podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy. Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Breakfast Club of Boxing as GTO, Instagram, and just it's the passion, man. And we're here to talk about the big fight. Super duper, duper duper, big fight. We are live and taking phone calls.
Boxing Voice. Ayo Ness, roll up the Hardin. I just landed at Reed, I'm trying party. Roll up. Shout out to I mean. We rollin' permanent marker. Be careful, this guy will stain you like a permanent marker. Size him up and back down. Van the Holyfield posture. All these other shows frauds. We the real, they imposters. We got like 2 phones lit. I'm on my 2-tone-ish. Let's drop the line up. We got Bill Haney on the list. Whether it's X or Discord, hit the line, the floor is yours. You ain't feeling my opinion? We can meet at Border Wars. Throw you straight and I'ma slip. Throw my straight, you know it's lit. I take this rollie off my wrist and throw some gloves on this. I throw some gloves on this and turn the money made. Hit the subscribe button, it's free and you can join the day. And hit that champ level. Appreciate it. We live every day, twice a day. We stay dedicated. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., we'll get you through your day. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. They tuning in from New York all the way to the UK.
This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. This is your second episode of the day, and we're here to bring you some breaking news, some fantastic news. Looks like Turkey Alashik has had a change of heart. Not too long ago was he saying he was going to be distributing pay-per-views at the low price of $20 around the world. Now he's had a meeting with his partners at DAZN, and they've come to the conclusion that for the November 22nd card, headlined by David Benavidez, co-main event by Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney, will be part of your subscription. I don't want to use the wrong words here. A lot of people using the words free and pay-per-view is dead and things of that nature, but we still are paying $30 a month on DAZN. Now, this does mean that after November, every pay-per-view won't be a pay-per-view, right? So they'll just be ring cards that are stacked for your $30 DAZN subscription price. Or there'll be Riyadh season cards that are packed for your $30 subscription price. Let's hope that they don't raise it. We're already at $30. Even if they go up 10 or 20, it's outrageous, right? Because that's the cost of a pay-per-view. So I'm hoping that they have found the way around it, and that's why they're trying to distribute the Riyadh season and Ring magazine events via DAZN subscription, and hopefully this isn't something that they have to go back on. Again, Mr. Alashik did say that he wanted the pay-per-view price to be $20 worldwide. That didn't last too long. So we'll see how long this particular idea sticks around the sport. It is an amazing idea. Let's just be real. Getting rid of these pay-per-views on DAZN, specifically from Turkey, Alashik, Riyadh season, and Ring magazine, will do us some good. But I do want to say that this doesn't mean we won't see pay-per-views from Top Rank, We won't see pay-per-views for Matchroom, Frank Warren's Queensberry, Dimitri Salita's Salita Promotions, and whoever else feels the need to throw a pay-per-view. This isn't going to stop all pay-per-views, and I don't see PBC following suit. Now, obviously, with no competition, it could drive the pay-per-view market down, hence having PBC probably not do as many, but I highly doubt it. It's going to be difficult to get rid of pay-per-view, but at least for us, we're good. All Riyadh season and all Ring magazine cards will be part of the DAZN subscription, so that's cool. Now, every day things change. Most of us probably thought that Crawford and Canelo was going to be on DAZN in some sort of capacity. That big fight ended up going to Netflix. That's a good point, Tado. Hopefully they don't raise the price by adding ads and then asking you to pay an extra $15 to get rid of the ads. I'm afraid to think what they're going to do to counteract the loss of funds. But right now, there is no price hike in the subscription, monthly subscription. And the news, the big news is that there is no more pay-per-view. So if this is something you want to talk about, feel free. Grab your device, hit us up on Discord or X Spaces, and let's talk. Let's talk Alashik eliminating those $79.99 pay-per-view offers that we've been seeing for years. Now, we're still going to have to pay for Usyk. We're still going to have to pay for, not Canelo Crawford because that's Netflix. But, come November, the David Benavidez fight and Brian Norman fight will be part of your subscription as long as everything continues to go as planned. Now, we all knew that these pay-per-views were declining. I mean, it's only but so much we can take. For us fans, we should be feeling lucky. We're saving anywhere from $500 to $1,000 annually now that, I can't say that much because, again, there's still other entities that are going to be doing pay-per-views. But if everyone stopped doing them all together, then, yes, we would save potentially about $1,000, anywhere from $500 to $1,000. But that's all promoters, all potential pay-per-views. Just Riyadh season and Ring will definitely save a significant amount, but I don't know the exact dollar amount. Now, in terms of DAZN, they believe that they're going to see a 2% increase in their subscription revenue due to making these fights accessible. No longer being behind that pay-per-view paywall. But truth is, some of us believe that $30 is a pay-per-view. $30 is a lot of money altogether. So, you're asking somebody to pay that for a subscription as a month-to-month contract, which defeats the purpose of saying contract because it's not. But, it's $30 month-to-month, so it's still pretty expensive. I'm not going to lie. But with no pay-per-view in place, can Alashik's vision keep Riyadh as the talent management? Can they continue to draw in the big names? I say yes. I say pay-per-view doesn't have anything to do with their guaranteed purses. So I don't think anyone's going to stop wanting to fight for Riyadh because there's no longer pay-per-view. Their money was always guaranteed, and I mean they, the fighters. So I don't foresee Alashik losing a Tyson Fury or losing a Canelo or a Crawford because they're no longer on pay-per-view. I've always believed he's satisfied. his fighters, and that pay-per-view had nothing to do with them. But DAZN's a $30 subscription, and gaining no pay-per-view access to Riyadh events, are fighters taking a pay cut in this new era because they don't have that quote-unquote backside some of these PBC fighters love to get. Is this a pay cut? Is this allegedly something good for the fans but bad for the fighters? Just some of the questions we want you to answer if you decide to call in. Discord is available and X Space is also available if you want to voice your opinion on today's topic. Death of pay-per-view? Or is this all hype? Do we actually see Riyadh Season and Ring Magazine stop doing pay-per-view events? That's what we want to ask each other. Discord is available. X Space is available. I'm actually putting those links together to put them here in the live chat on YouTube and on Twitch. If you haven't already followed us on Twitch, go ahead and do so. And if you want to call in, go ahead and request either on Discord or on X Live streaming. Dropping these links now in the community for anybody that wants to call in. We're talking Turkey Alashik and his latest meeting with the partners at DAZN, where he has seemingly erased pay-per-view from the business model of DAZN. Shout out to Alashik. When they first started, they did have the model. Pay-per-view was dead. That didn't last. We'll see. Again, this doesn't mean that promoters like Eddie and Bob and Frank Warren and Salida and Golden Boy aren't going to do pay-per-views. We'll see. That's actually should have been one of my polls, you know. What's the first promoter to break the treaty and go and do their own independent pay-per-view? Like, for instance, Virgil Ortiz versus somebody. It seems like that's something that Oscar doesn't need help with, right? It's Virgil. He can do that on his own. So we'll see, man, how the cookie crumbles. Phone lines are open if you guys want to call in and discuss this particular topic. Once again, Turkey Alashik taken to social media, reporting on the Ring Magazine as well. This has been picked up all over. Boxing Scene, Ring Magazine, Turkey's own verified social media. This meeting did take place, and it looks like we may be in a good place when it comes to actual price point. Now, why do we have to wait till November is really my question. Why can't we do this right now? Maybe there was already people that pre-ordered the Usyk fight. And maybe that's why they can't start with that pay-per-view, and the Crawford fight isn't a pay-per-view. Huang out of Houston, what up?
TBV, you got me?
Loud and clear.
Man, you know, I'm real glad about this, man. And, you know, I'm, as a person who is now, you know,
Crawford fight isn't a pay-per-view.
watching, huh?
That was a mistake.
Oh, okay. No, what I'm saying is, you know, for a person who strayed away from boxing and got into other sports, you know, I used to always be like, dang, you know, I can buy an NBA league pass and watch every game in the league for this much during the season. And you know, it's like you start thinking about you adding up. I need an ESPN Plus for the top ranked fights. I need a DAZN for these fights. You know, oh, I'm paying pay-per-view for this. You know, Amazon Prime for PBC. You know, it's like it's ridiculous, man. You know, and we've been needing this, and it's about time. And boxing is growing, man. I've never in my life talked to so many people about boxing as I have over the last 2 to 3 years. I'll be honest. You know what I'm saying? And so this is great. Turkey knows what's up. The game is changing. And before my time run out, I do want to bring this up because I was listening to the show earlier. I couldn't call in. But, you know, a lot of people giving you flack for even covering it. And whether it's true or not, you know, I'm going to tell you something, Ness. If you didn't cover it, and then later it's like, what? He did have something. What, you slept on it? So, I mean, you got to entertain it, man. And I don't know why people like, you know, like, why you eating this bull? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, that's how I feel. Like, we got to talk about it. We ain't saying it's true, it's not true. You never know. You know, but I do say you got to give it credence. Do you remember how the fight with Trinidad and Hopkins was delayed like an hour and a half because they made Trinidad do a rewrap? Why did they make him do the rewrap? You played that video where Vargas is talking about what happened, and Vargas got effed up December 3rd, 2000. You know what I'm saying? By Trinidad. I'll never forget that day. You know what I'm saying? He got, man, you like, how did Trinidad beat him so bad? And I was going for Trinidad. I was happy, actually. But in hindsight, you know, and Hopkins, they was on top of that. And what they do, they made Trinidad rewrap his hands in 01. You know, I believe that fight was in October, November, something like that, 01. I remember Steve Smogel was the rep. I'll never forget that one because I remember I invited people over for a fight party like, dang, man, when's they going to fight? I said, man, they had to do a rewrap. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, just to touch on that. But, man, shout out to Turkey, man. You know, we need this, man. It's like, man, I got in under the zone. I can't remember if it was which fight it was last year, but they're like, hey, come back, you know, we'll give you, I think it was like $12.99 a month. You know what I'm saying? They sent me like an offer for 1 year. If I buy it for 1 year, I can get, if I commit to a year, I can get it for $12.99 a month. And so I did that, you know, but to be honest, I don't need to. There's so many ways to steal it. But you know, if I don't have to steal it, if you ain't school, how do you want the common man? Because boxing started out as it was the common man's sport. You know what I'm saying? 100 years ago. That's what they said, it was the common man's sport. And you know, how can the common man get into this sport today when on Sunday the common man can watch TV for free? I still got a coax cable antenna on my TV. I can watch football. I do. You go buy it $25 at Walmart. You go buy even Home Depot, because I ordered one from Home Depot online for my dad. I was like, why? He's like, man, I can't get the game, man. I was like, bro, it's free on CBS. Oh, yeah? I was like, bro, come on, man. Hook up the coax antenna. It's free. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with CBS, football, NBA. We get ABC basketball for free with a coax freaking cable antenna. You know, and so how can the common person get into boxing? And that's one thing. When PBC first started, they were putting fights on CBS on Saturdays during the day. And I remember because I was in the bean, you know what I'm saying? And I remember being so excited, like, wow, we get boxing on free TV, you know, like it was when I was a kid, you know? And so, I'm happy, man. This is great news. You know, you can get my $30 a month easily if you're giving me what you've been giving me this year, Ring in Riyadh. If you give me in 2020, you gave.
You got that call.
I had a phone call. Yeah, you got me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But you know, you got my money. But yeah, that's Mom Dukes, man. So let me get over to the other live TVV, like and subscribe, baby.
Alrighty then. If you want to call in, Discord available, X Spaces also available. We're taking calls. We want to get your thoughts on Turkey Alashik making a deal with DAZN And now none of the Riyadh season cards or Ring Magazine cards will be pay-per-view, and instead those will be part of your DAZN subscription. If you're tuning in live on X, go ahead and give me a retweet, repost. If you're watching live on X live streaming video, we only got 120 measly people. We definitely need some retweets and reposts. I mean, Premier Boxing Champions is right behind us with 63. That's less than half. We definitely need to get that right. Let me get those retweet reposts because we need about 10 times the amount they got. Listen, we got a poll going on our live chat, Power Chat, so go ahead and partake in that. Phone lines are open. Go ahead and request WBC Capo.
Yo, Ness, you gave me?
Perfect.
Man, real quick, man. But let me go off topic real quick and ask you: have you ever been to the MGM Grand Arena? Because
Yeah.
they finally dropped them Pacquiao tickets, and now I'm about to get one. But I wanted to know, like, is the arena like what it's like before I get this ticket? Because I've never been in there.
I mean, the MGM Arena is pretty dope. Pretty much all the seats is good seat for boxing.
All right, cool. All right, yeah.
People say it's
Just
like
wanted
the
to make
Garden
sure.
in that manner.
Just wanted to make sure before I just bought a ticket. And I appreciate you for that. But as far as the topic goes, I think that's interesting that Turkey's trying to go away from the pay-per-view model. I think didn't he say previously that he wanted to take it to like $25
Yeah.
pay-per-view? So
When
now from 25 to
nothing.
free.
Well, not free, part of your subscription.
Yeah, part of the subscription. But I mean, Turkey puts on good cards, so it should be worth it then, honestly. I won't mind paying $30 or no, I paid $20 actually. Mine is $19.99, so I won't mind paying that $20 if he continues to put on the cards that he's putting on. That's money well worth it if you ask me. But other than that, Ness, I also sent you the $50 for the watch party, the Canelo Crawford. I sent it on Zelle like last week, I think.
Let me just go to my list. What name?
Anthony.
Yeah. Derry Cott.
Yes, sir.
Got you.
Yes,
You
sir.
the
All
man.
right,
Yo,
cool.
I'm trying. You said you paying 17. I see somebody else say they paying. I'm trying to see how much I'm paying. I'm like, what the hell? How y'all paying that?
Man, I got on. I think I bought the zone like right around the Haney Garcia fight.
I'm paying $224. So that must be.
Are you I pay a monthly fee, so I don't.
Hey,
So
I pay for the year. I pay for
I
the
don't know.
year.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe I caught it at a good deal or something. But hey, Ness, I'm gonna message you on here also because I don't know if you remember, but I moved to Vegas tomorrow, so I
Okay.
need a gym out there. I'm trying to find a gym out there,
Well, wait.
and I walk around at 150.
Okay, yeah, man. Real boxing, man. You can get that work with good old Big Bay, man. He help everybody out. Real boxing.
All right,
They keep it cheap too. You know, nothing crazy. And there's a lot of people in there. So when you get, the courage, there's definitely work for you.
cool for sure.
And that's
Sound good,
close to me. I could pop up. You feel me? Yeah,
man.
so
Where the
according to
Hardin shop at?
Hardin is Hardin. You just go to Hardin, tell them TBV Central, you're gonna get a deal. But there's a million Hardins out here, and non-corporate Hardins too. Like if you want a whole goddamn pack, they got them out here too, man. What do you call them? Cause the block workers, they ain't gone. They still out here.
Man, say less, cause I touch down tomorrow, so I'll be in town tomorrow, getting to it. But
Hit
say
me
less,
up.
man. Everyone like, subscribe, hit, man. Shout out to you, Ness. Appreciate you for having me. Thanks for answering my question too.
All right. Yeah, so they got me, yo. So with the taxes, at 224 a year, I'm paying 1875, but that $30 tax puts me over at 2133 per month. That's wild. I might need to threaten a cancellation and shit so they could give me the deal they gave my man and just got off the phone. That's crazy. And my shit about to be I'm about to cancel on them. They raised my subscription. See, in 2022, I was paying $150. Then they raised it a whole $75 to $225. That's nasty work, man. Nasty work. Meanwhile, people stealing left and right. Here,
Yo,
Miami Mob.
what it is. I mean, I don't see this as a bad thing, especially if you weigh like the purses that Turkey is giving to these fighters,
Yeah.
especially on these ring cards. Like, I don't think the fighters are really losing. You know, I mean, I don't think they'll be losing. I don't think they'll be losing at all, and it makes it a bit simpler. Like, if the zone wants to be that home of boxing, it works. And I know we were talking about like Golden Boy using like Virgil and things like that. I mean, for the most part, if Virgil is gonna be fighting on pay-per-view, for the most part, I would assume it'll be like a fight that Turkey will put together, whether if it's against a guy like Boots or something like that. Like, that will be something that Turkey will put together. You could potentially see that on a ring card. And if it's through Turkey, it's gonna be with the subscription for free. Well, not for free, but you're paying for the subscription. Whereas if Virgil's just fighting with Oscar on Golden Boy, if it's not a top guy, then it's still included into your subscription anyways.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna pull up a list of recent pay-per-views just to see, because we've had bad shit on pay-per-view.
If you can name one, what's the first one that comes to mind where you're like, that was a badass pay-per-view?
I mean, Hector Garcia and Tank.
Yeah. Especially too, because they already had that Ryan Garcia fight lined up afterwards, and they still put that on pay-per-view. But he's one of the faces of boxing.
I mean, I don't think we was happy with the Zoo Fundora, because Fundora, didn't he duck Crawford or some shit? No, that was after that. Right? Like, after that fight, he was supposed to fight Crawford. I know it was something about that fight, man.
Yeah. But Fundora's with PBC in them, so
Yeah,
like
they don't stop doing pay-per-views, I know.
Absolutely not. But if we talking specifically, guys who you can even consider some top rank fighters. Like, look at a guy like Abdullah Mason. We know that Turkey and Top Rank have that connection, so we can get guys over on the ring cards. I think it's a good thing, and it makes things simple, because I'm a boxing fan, but I'm also a football fan. And if you want to be a football fan, you got to watch games on ESPN. You got to
Canelo,
watch games on
Jamel,
CBS.
Charlo, we ain't want that. That was some bullshit PBC did. We ain't want that Jamel Charlo shit.
He came for the substitution. But I just like how simple it is.
Fury
You just
and
go to one
Ngannou.
place to get all your fights.
Fury and Ngannou, we ain't want that shit. We ain't want that garbage.
Nah, we ain't want that either. Nah. But I mean, Turkey got all the big guys anyways, man. Like, and then now look, we got Tank. We don't know if the Tank Lamont Roach coming together. That's a PBC. Like, majority of the big fights we've been getting have been coming on the zone side anyways. If you think about it, every now and then we get the top ranks, but I mean, Turkey really taking over the sport, man. I mean, all I can say, and the last time I say before I head out, hopefully he just, he don't corrupt the sport. You see what happened with that Hamza stuff, the Shiraz with the hand wrap and then the dominant scorecards. Like, we just hoping, you know what I mean? But that's my call. Y'all be easy.
Aight. King, I mean, what it do?
What's going on? What's going on, man? This is a good topic.
What you
I
thinking,
like the
man? What's your thoughts, man?
listen. I'm excited, man. Because listen, anytime a guy like me, hardworking man, like many of us in the community, we turn on that DAZN. Shout out to Tip. Don't fuck with DAZN, but we turn on that DAZN and we're looking for the weekend fight. DAZN is the home of boxing, and then we like, damn, I gotta shell out another 60. I gotta shell out another. Now, this I believe is exclusive for the ring card. So this does not
Ring and
include
Riyadh.
Ring and Riyadh. Okay, but this does not include the
Premier
MVP
Boxing
event.
Champions and any entity
Does
that wants to do an independent pay-per-view, obviously. He's not stopping pay-per-view. He's stopping pay-per-view for his company.
Yeah, no, and it's cool. Anywhere we can cut some corners and save some money, I'm totally with it. It's great. I want to double back because I heard the caller mention something about the hand wraps, and I know that was part of I think the morning show. I think,
Yeah.
but listen, my wife is like Edgar Berlanga's wife. You know what I'm saying? Like she down for me, man. She down for me. And it's crazy that. Do you think that she sat around and listened to the trainer's conversation, or did she come to that conclusion on her own? Because sometimes we got to ask our wives, just like as a question, like, how much do they know just off simply being around us? Is she that sharp? She just looked and was just like, and she heard somebody say it. So the circumstances for which she came to that conclusion, and also, I believe she was allowed to advocate for him. A lot of times the trainer would come out and say it, but they may have sent a Trojan horse, so to speak, and say, you know what? We don't want to say that shit, but we know his wife says it. Not only is it an undying testament to their love, but hey, women are allowed to express that kind of emotion, and people kind of look at them a little sideways. Whereas maybe as a trainer, and I heard it being mentioned in proximity to Wilder, right? Because when Wilder mentioned it, oh, he's crazy, right? Berlanga's shorty mentions it, and again, I'm not judging. I don't know how people are receiving it, but it seems that they're dismissing it without calling her crazy. They're dismissing it and saying, well, she's doing the right thing, as opposed to that's a ridiculous premise. It doesn't even make sense. So I'm going to be paying attention to see how that one turns out. But I'm also happy to see that Riyadh season and Ring, they're lightening up our debt to boxing. We already pay enough with the time and the energy, so at least we can save a couple coins, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, it's definitely a good day. It's a win for us. We got to take it and hope that come November this actually happens, because I don't want to get too crazy. It's not like we haven't heard him say he was going to make pay-per-views $25 worldwide, and that happened for one fight, and then he went back on that. So hopefully, because he actually had a meeting with DAZN, took the pictures with the partners, and, outside of going public with it, which he did with the $25, phrase, now you got DAZN partners in the picture, so maybe that changes things. But yeah, I'm with you, man. Any way we could save a buck, bro. Like, I'm not buying the Usyk fight. It's not worth
Let's
it.
let's put it in context. I mean, and here, Ness, it's crazy you say that. I don't. I'm on the. I gotta see Daniel Dubois. Listen, please, nobody take this the wrong way. I'm supporting autism and I'm supporting Daniel Dubois. I'm gonna watch that fight. I gotta see it. I gotta see how he does the second time around. My man Daniel Dubois is amazing. He's an amazing representative for all my neurodivergent individuals. I'm a big fan of Daniel Dubois. So I might have to reach my pocket because I feel like it's more of a charitable thing, man. But let me say this too, because this is what I'm saying. Like, we saying Daniel Dubois and Usyk, we talked about the numbers these guys are supposed to receive. Ness, let's put it in context. When he as Turkey perhaps has to go up on the prices, is because the fighters need to get paid. Like, we can't expect him to buy all the weed and all the chicken, as Outcast say, right? So if Devin Haney and Tio and Rolly and Ryan need to get paid, like, how the fuck Turkey supposed to charge us only $25? He ain't out, you know what I mean? He ain't no hoe out here, as my country fellas would say. So we have to keep that in context as well. Now, again, I'm not out. How much was Usyk rumored to get? 100 million on this one?
Yeah,
100 or 90?
Usyk and Dubois, bro. Joe Rogan flipped out that they making like 203 million.
This is what I'm saying. So again,
as a
I'm
total
not
fight
mad
purse
at
for both complete, you know, both together.
And I want Daniel to get paid. I'm a big Daniel Dubois fan. I'm a Usyk fan. If you're a fan of boxing, you gotta love Usyk. If you like to dance, you know what I'm saying, you gotta be a fan of Usyk. Usyk got them steps, you know what I'm saying. That nigga could boogie. But those are the reasons why I think in some instances we do gotta say, hey, if it's a pay-per-view, if it's a fighter or a fight that has lasting implications like this for undisputed heavyweight. Sometimes you know you can't wait. You can't wait for that one. You might need to reach in the pocket and put something on that one. So I do understand that one. I'm on the fence. The likelihood, if I'm being honest with you, I'm probably going to buy it because it's Daniel Dubois.
Wow. I mean, I thought you was a fire sticker, so the fact you saying you buying it is wild. I'm not. I'm not. Somebody sent me a link already. They said I should be good, and if that don't work, I'm just not watching it. I really don't care, bro. Like, they two good fighters, and it's a good fight, but it's not worth the money because there's nothing else on that card. I don't even know who's on the undercard. I think today somebody brought up Okoli being on it, and that don't help in no way. No disrespect to him. I fuck with him. I met him. You know, I rock with you, but, like, you ain't in – I would know if you in the right heavyweight fight. He not in the right heavyweight fight for me to get excited. So I don't know what's going on. You know, and this is the major reason he needs to change this shit because he doing a lot of these UK-friendly pay-per-views that ain't nobody buying. I don't even think the UK be buying all these damn things they be putting out there.
But what happened to that old adage of the heavyweight division is the money division, and it doesn't matter?
It
as
is
long
the
as
money
it's a
division. You
heavyweight
don't
fight.
see? It is. It is
No,
the
that's
money
what I'm saying.
division.
So why are we not tuning in? I don't understand how you can be so dismissive.
Americans are not tuning in. They're gonna be seen in other places. They're gonna do their 300,000 global views.
But we're boxing fans before we're Americans, aren't we? We have to be in some ways, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm gonna need you to buy this fight.
Nah, I ain't watching that shit.
Come on, man.
I mean, I'm watching it, but I ain't paying for it, bro. I'm not paying for it. Bro, you should not be supporting. First of all, y'all supporting corruption. It's corruption. You gonna smile it off. People gonna super chat it off.
I know what you're saying
It's
about Daniel Dubois
corruption.
pulling out of the fight. That's what you mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Nah, that's bull. Listen. How many times we don't let our kids stay home from school? We tell them, man, you sick today, man. We got something
Absolutely.
better to do.
Absolutely.
Something better to do.
But at the end of the day, it's my wallet you trying to break. So what you telling me is you tricked me because I was getting Daniel Dubois versus Joseph Parker already. That was signed, sealed, deliver. So you tricked me into paying for Dubois now. Nope, not gonna happen.
So now is it free? You just wanted Dubois Parker free, or you wanted to fight more?
Well, it's principle, right? Like, we know you faked it to get in this fight. So it's like you faked it. Parker, who we know more and deserves it. He's got a better second half of his career than anybody. He deserves to be in the position that Dubois is in. Dubois is in there by happenstance because he's Frank's boy?
No, bullshit. That is ridiculous. I'm surprised at you for saying that. He didn't fight his way back from the loss to Joe Joyce?
No.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, bro.
You're crazy.
Beating Lorena and Big Baby, who Big Baby was never in the top 10. Let's be real. We gave him an opportunity after being on PEDs. And even after, was that fight before or after the Andy Ruiz draw? So, like, really, what did he do? Like, how did he move in the rankings? How did he
was in front of him.
How did he do better than Joe Parker, who has better wins?
He beat who was in front of him, especially
Joe
as it pertains
Parker
to
beat the
Hrgovic.
dude that beat him. Didn't Joe Parker beat Joyce?
Yeah, he beat Joyce, he beat Zhang, and he beat Wilder.
So that's what I'm saying. Joyce beat Dubois. So since Dubois lost to I don't even got box right pulled up, but since he lost to Usyk and Joyce, he beat Big Baby and who? Hrgovic?
Yes. Now Hrgovic was ranked, and I think that was for the interim.
Yeah,
or whatever
Hrgovic
situation
was ranked. He was ranked high in the IBF.
So you can't blame Daniel Dubois because he fought who was in front of him and the ranking of that individual. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying I'm not blaming him for who he fought. I'm saying based off who he fought, he doesn't deserve this position. This was Joe Joyce's position. They skipped this dude.
I mean, what's Joe Joyce got going on?
He had the Dubois fight. Dubois faked it. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all okay with Joe Joyce being fucking put to the back burner? He ain't even get a consolation prize.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. So Parker doesn't have a consolation now that Dubois skipped on him, and that's where I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't see, dirty.
I'm biased, Brim. You pissing me off because how am I being dumb? Because I'm standing on principle. Y'all the ones don't care. If it's Shakur though, if it's a popular American fighter, y'all won't be happy. I mean, look at Schofield. Y'all said he faked his death, but Dubois don't get no hate. I get called dumb for telling the truth, but Schofield got hate. Y'all said he faked his death. Y'all said he was ducking Shakur. Y'all didn't even call Dubois a duck. Like, what are we talking about?
Because people.
But I'm dumb. This shit is crazy. Yo, boxing fans y'all just not consistent, bro. Y'all just not consistent.
I don't know, Ness. It seems like good business on Dubois' part. It's not fair, and it's not right.
Good business on Dubois' part, but not on Joe Parker's. They didn't care about Joe Parker, and to this day, they ain't do nothing for Joe Parker.
Well, let me ask you, who got something for him? Is that on Matchroom? Is it on Frank? Who's that on?
Bro, it's obviously on Frank Warren. That's his fault. It's his fighter that faked his death.
Well, no. Joe Parker's assigned to who?
I'm pretty sure he's with Frank.
Okay, yeah, that's fucked up.
But Dubois is with Frank anyway, and that's who told him fake his death. Who's promoting this fight right now with Usyk and Dubois? I mean, we want to ignore it because, like you said, it's the heavyweight division. Y'all seen Dubois hit him in the stomach. Y'all hoping he could replicate it. Y'all know Joe Joyce don't got the power of Dubois, and that's why y'all bumping Joe Joyce out of position, and it's just nasty. It's unfair. That's like saying, a guy with the power of Paulie don't deserve a shot, but fuck it, let's give it to Pitbull because he got a better boxing style, more television friendly. Like, that's crazy, bro. I don't know. I'm not buying that shit.
Is that not the art of matchmaking, though, ultimately? Like, I totally get what you're saying, but for some reason, you turn into Professor X, you are the leader of the Avengers, and you are standing up for fucking Joseph Parker and his entitlement, and I'm not disagreeing, but I'm saying...
This dude... Not you. No, I'm talking about bias, bro. He says Parker deserves a shot, but you minimizing what Dubois did. I'm maximizing it. I'm fucking putting it behind the megaphone and telling y'all he fucking ducked. Because y'all scared to say it. He ducked Joe Parker.
But you can't see. No. Now we're getting crazy.
So only Schofield ducked Stevenson. See what I'm saying? So Schofield faked his death to get out the Stevenson fight. He lying about being poisoned. He lying about all the bad things that happened to him in Riyadh. It was just him ducking. Him and his dad was just scared of Shakur, but not Dubois. Nah, we're not gonna do that.
But we saw what Schofield ended up doing. He ended up taking an easier fight for him, and he ended up stopping Tevin Farmer. Not that Tevin Farmer, and that was a great
and
fight.
How is this different? How is this different? You don't fight the tough mandatory, you fight the super fight worth $80 million for you only. Just you. How much more money is he getting than the tougher mandatory? Like, how blind could y'all be making me the bad guy. This is crazy. Like, this is a
So-
fucking cherry pick for the bag. He don't care if he win. He ducked a hard mandatory. Anybody else ducks they mandatory, it's an issue. Dubois gets to do
Okay.
it. I don't understand it.
So I'm gonna lay out the same argument that I laid out in my favorite genre of, or my favorite subclass of boxing, is when people would tell me that Caroline Dubois was ducking Katie Taylor when Caroline Dubois was sitting and waiting for Katie Taylor to vacate or fucking fight her. And it took Katie Taylor over a year to decide what she want to do. My point is, when somebody takes the harder route, even if it's more money involved, you can't blame them. You thinking the harder route is
Bro,
Joseph Parker versus
you
the
are
undisputed
nasty.
champ.
You're being manipulated by the propaganda. My man said the harder route.
Get out of here.
Bro,
Yeah, he's the
bro,
undisputed champ.
since when is $80 million the harder route?
The money ain't got nothing to do
My,
with it. He's
my
gonna
bro,
fight
my
the
bro,
undisputed
my bro,
champ.
is this or is this not the biggest payday of Dubois' career ever in his fucking life?
1000%.
And win or lose, will he ever make this much money again?
Probably never if he had 3 fights in a row.
All right then, bro. So let's
But
stop,
it's against
bro.
no.
It's
You left
strategic.
that
The
one
man
important part.
did what he did. The man did what he did. Bro, this the equivalent of like arguing with your girl to go out with your boys. The fuck is we talking about, bro? Y'all cheating right now.
You leaving out one important part. Look. The fight is Joe, and I'm glad you used that argument. Hang out, Joseph Parker, hang out with your girl, and y'all watch Netflix and talk about her friends and the one that's not married.
Yeah, you
right?
see,
Joseph Parker.
you
Hold
see,
on, no,
you
no, no,
being
no, that's
biased
fair.
because
Let
of the
me finish.
power.
I'm not finished. I'm not. Or go out with your mans that you ain't seen in a while. This nigga might have got divorced. He hanging out differently. He ain't got the child support no more. That's the Usyk fight. I'm hanging out with my man that needs to see the other side of life coming out of what he came out of. I don't need to hang out with my wife. Babe, I'll be back. I could do this. Babe, I love you to death. We just hung out Thursday. We watched Love Island together. I'm hanging out with my mans and them. Joseph Parker is hanging out with the fucking wife.
Man, justice for Parker, man. Somebody tag me on Parker's latest voice video call out because he loves singing. I know he just did a new singing call out. This is what I'm saying. He does everything right. He fights the top guys, knocks them off. He makes fucking videos singing, calling out Usyk. I mean, what else y'all want from the man?
I tell you what, he can sing. He can sing the Ukrainian national anthem at the Dubois Usyk fight.
Trying to age him out. It's just nasty what they doing. Trying to age him out. He beat the big bad wolf in Bacoli. Like, come on, bro. Whose win is better?
A good win.
Whose win is better? Bacoli or Jared Anderson? Not Jared. Jarrell. Exactly.
Miller.
Exactly. That Dubois win
win.
over Jarrell ain't as good as that Bacoli win. Bacoli was considered a threat, running around here talking about he was being ducked. Not by Parker.
Big Baby Miller ever been stopped?
Nope. By Dubois.
Who stopped him?
Dubois.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but
shit.
But he wasn't considered the boogeyman that Bacoli is. He just wasn't, bro.
Recency bias. They have the same comparison in a different time frame.
Bruh, you ain't gotta. Why y'all got this shovel in your hand digging this hole? Like, it's okay to say I love Jarrell more than anybody. Everybody. I've been the number one fan. But to even say that he is the threat that Bacoli, like, he's never been perceived in the boxing world. No. Even before the PEDs, he never has been that perceived threat that Bacoli once was. I don't think so. Anybody want to call in and tell me different? Please, I don't think he ever had that fear that Bacoli had.
I'm going to disagree. Before the PED scandal, I think he was that. I think he was like, yo, who's going to fight him? Stay away from him for that same duration of time. Because we're not hearing the same thing about Bacoli. Now everybody's like,
y'all
the nigga that got
talk
fat
about,
and got paid.
this is This is so nasty in the chat. It's like, oh, he was on this amount of days' notice. I remember each and every one of y'all, not specifically, neither, but like I remember people seriously big on Bacoli. You know, Parker was an underdog. And even if he got him on whatever day's notice, my brothers, he stopped him in 2 fucking rounds. He didn't just beat the dude on short notice. He stopped him. Like, come on, bro. We gonna diminish that?
No, you can't diminish that. You can't diminish that. But again, I don't want to diminish
Bro,
what
unbiased
Miller's
brim,
reputation
you
was.
5 seconds from a timeout because you not thinking real boxing. Who the fuck is talking about Usyk? We talking about Dubois agent Parker out. He the one got the mandatory. Parker was supposed to fight Dubois, not Usyk. He had to fight Dubois to get to Usyk. So I'm talking about Dubois agent Parker out. He the one fucking faked his death. But y'all don't say that. Only Schofield gets that hate. It's just nasty. There's no consistency in this sport, bro.
Shouts out to Ness and the boxing voice and who that King Amin?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Shouts out King Amin, man. I'm mad. Well, I ain't mad, but you know, I wish you was there when the Taylor and card and shit was going on. You know, that was a nice card. You know, you expert in women's boxing. You feel me? More that I
I
know,
was in the
I would
building that
say.
night. I was in the building that
What
night,
you was
champ.
probably in the chat, huh? You was in the chat?
I was in Madison Square. I was at the fight.
Oh, you was at the fight. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you was in the chat in the building. Okay, yeah. But man, free on the zone. I can fuck with it. The subscription, Turkey, that'd be cool because it's basically like cable TV shit. Like when boxing was on HBO, motherfucker was paying for HBO every month, and they was getting boxing with it every Friday night and shit. So that's cool. Turkey trying to, I guess he trying to do it that in that type of aspect. But hopefully he can keep it up. And shit, man. I don't know though, cause it's like a lot of folks, not even folks, I would say the boxers who ain't the ones who, oh, let me see your ticket sales, oh, how much you selling, oh, I made this much a fight. Like if he can pull this off, that pay-per-view shit is dead, man.
Hey, yo, bro, they never lied about Turkey. That motherfucker be moving on. Now the ring is reporting that he said he no longer involved in the Chris Eubank Ben fight. I'm so happy. I'm so
Oh
happy.
yeah, shout out Turkey,
I'm
man.
so
But
happy,
look,
man.
that's good though.
Call
We
me a
don't need no
hater.
second fight of that.
This ain't no hate. This ain't no hate. I ain't trying to hate on nobody making their money. But I'm just happy that he smartened up. Fuck is you paying them motherfuckers all that extra money when they ain't never won a world title, man?
That's
Don't
what I'm
nobody
saying.
give a
And
fuck
then
about that
the
shit.
rivalry is going off of their fathers though. That's what's
Exactly.
crazy.
They
It's
ain't
not,
even done
it's not
shit.
even authentic.
They fighting
That
off
shit
their
ain't
daddy.
authentic, man.
They fighting off
That shit
their
ain't
daddy's
authentic.
beef, bruh. And Turkey out here paying
Yeah.
millions of dollars for that shit. I'm glad he dropped it. Tubi up. Put that shit on Tubi.
That shit wasn't authentic, man.
Put that
I'm glad
motherfucker on
too.
Tubi, man. I'm ready.
Like some authentic shit would be the Devin Shakur, Devin Tio, Devin fucking Tank, Devin Hitchens. Like that's authentic shit
Hey,
because
yo,
they actually,
oh my God,
got
please,
problems.
baby Jesus, please. I mean, tell me, man, you need to do some Essex County fucking voodoo, man. Cause if he dipped on the Eubank fight, that mean we getting Chris Eubank. I mean,
Nah,
Shakur
I
Conor
ain't
Ben.
too listening in though, man.
That must mean we getting Shakur Conor Ben. You know, maybe he
Thank you
felt
for
the
the call,
hype
brother.
from the era Hawaiian shit, right? And he like, you know what? Let's pull back on this shit. Let's go the other route. I like the way
You think
Shakur
Bacon?
fight. I like the way Shakur talk. Maybe he think that's a super challenge for Shakur because he moving up 2 divisions.
I think first of all, I think Shakur wins that fight rather easily. But do you think Ben can make 147 comfortably?
Who, Ben?
Yeah, 147 comfortably.
Oh, comfortably. That ain't my problem.
As long as
He
you
said
make
he
that
can make it.
motherfucker, huh?
He said he can make it, but we already checked. He ain't make that weight since 22. But you know what I'm saying? All he got to do is, eat his
eggs.
Man. Crack them
Yeah,
boiled
listen, man.
eggs and get right, man.
I'm gonna see if I can work up some of that that Newark. I'm gonna go on over to Mount Prospect Nest. I'm gonna go to one of the botanicas and see if I can talk to somebody to to make that fight happen. You know how we do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna slide on over there after the show. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Joker.
Joker.
He dropped off. Okay, Chad, Canada. Chad, Canada.
Yes, you got me?
Yeah.
Chad, what up?
Oh, Amin, man, you're still on. Yeah, how you doing, man?
Good, brother. Good hearing from you.
I'm surprised of your take on Parker. I got to be honest, man. Like, I got to say, I'm rolling with Ness on this one. I've been asking about what's going on with Parker. Like, I don't follow heavyweight like a diehard, but I'm always wondering why Parker hasn't been in the mix over the with all the everything he's done since that Joyce loss. And it just makes me think, like, the system, the way they give value to wins and losses in the rankings, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. I mean, even if you look at Okoli, who moved up and got a number one ranking in the BC because he moved up from as a champion, right? But I mean, so he's still at number one, even though he's got his fights. He's not fighting anybody of any circumstance, but yet they'll keep him there, right? Like, guys, I'm just saying, the way, like, does anybody know how they assign value to wins, losses, the value of an opponent over another? Who the hell knows? I feel like Parker, he did everything right after that loss. He did everything we want a fighter to do. He went back to the drawing board, and within a year, I believe, he got 3 smaller fights, worked himself back to where he was ready to step up, and took out Wilder, Zhang, and who am I missing? Wilder, and Bacoli. I mean, and in style. In style. When have we seen Dubois? Like, I'm sorry, man, but Dubois, even from his best fights, I don't see that spark of electricity that Parker's had in the last 3 fights. Like, to me, this is Parker's time. Why aren't they giving him his shot? I don't understand it at all. I don't know the politics.
Bro,
like,
I don't
Ness,
know. I don't know
you
if you
broke it
know.
down really well.
I don't know if you know, but he fought one time in 2024. Mind you, in 2023, he got his big win over Wilder, right? And that happened in December. 3 months later, they capitalize on momentum. He fights Big Bang, beats him, gets iced for a year. So he only got one fight in 2024. So you beat him and get iced the rest of the year, and then come back next year versus a monster in Bacoli that now these fucking fickle piece of shit fans don't care about no more. When the fight was made, oh, what a great fight. Oh, Bacoli's a monster. He gets knocked out. Oh, 5 days notice, 5 days notice. Bro, I hate this sport, bro. I hate the fans of this sport.
I don't understand what it is about Parker that's not sexy or attractive to fans. Like, I think he's everything a champion should be as far as his fighting goes.
He doesn't have the power of Dubois, so they are replacing him. They don't mind substituting him out for Dubois because Dubois brings more action in their casual minds.
Oh, it's in their minds for sure.
Chad, here's the truth. He's only entertaining when he's in danger. You know, he shows that he's got that extra level, but otherwise he has not been an entertaining fighter.
I gotta go, but I would disagree. I mean, we'll talk. Thanks, guys.
And let me just talk about this win over Wilder, man, because you like say what you can't believe. Let me talk about some shit I can't believe. I can't believe y'all motherfuckers acting like Wilder still got any more tread on the tire.
See, that's fickle.
The win.
That's fickle. That was
no,
an upset.
That's not
that
fickle.
was an upset. That
no,
was an
that's not
upset.
fickle.
We didn't know that was gonna happen. We didn't know that was gonna happen. That was the first time that he moved like that. Bro, come on. Everybody's like, what the fuck? He's not throwing no punches. Don't do that. This is what I'm saying. Y'all so fickle. Y'all just did that to his Bacoli win, bro.
No.
Nasty.
Let's
just
be
diminishing
fair.
the man's whole career.
No. Wilder, even if you say I'm on a James Benitez bandwagon, I've been saying Wilder was done. So when I saw the Parker fight, and it's probably during the fight chat, because I know I'm on that shit, I said he was going to be done. I said, watch Wilder get stopped. Now, granted, that's me as a hardcore. What I'm saying, though, is to many, I'll accept if they think that was an upset. I'll accept that. But anybody that was watching boxing, I don't know what chance they gave him.
Bro, knock it off, bro. If I pull up pro boxing ads, Wilder was a favorite. So anybody that's watching boxing, you were smarter than the bookies too, huh?
Maybe I was. I still don't bet.
I'm going to check right now.
Yeah. So the Zhang fight was after the Wilder fight. Excuse me. Zhang fought Parker after. Wilder fought Parker after Zhang beat him, right?
I don't know.
That would be further proof.
I don't know.
Because at that point, I would say only motherfuckers that love Alabama and Wilder had him winning against Parker after they seen what happened.
Nah, you wrong. Man. Parker did it first.
Okay.
Then
Parker did it first. Okay.
Then Zhang did it.
So I was an oracle because I had him out by the time he got to Parker.
You capping, bro.
Not.
You straight cap.
They're gonna find the audio. They're gonna expose me. Come on, you know how to
straight cap. He's straight cap, bro. Nobody thought Parker was gonna get that win. Get out of here.
Y'all fucking tripping. So nobody can have no insight. Find the footage, man. Find the footage. I'm not here to argue. I'm just telling you what I know.
I hear you, man. Here we
go. I give you the win over Wilder.
Bro, Wilder versus Parker. Parker was a plus 430, man. Why you ain't got a new house then, Mr. Oracle?
I don't bet.
Cappadopolis, get the fuck out of here.
I don't bet.
Opened up a plus 4, bro. And then listen to this. By the time the fight started, he was a 450, and you still ain't back. Knock it off, man. Cappadopolis right here.
I don't got now one betting account.
What's up, Ness and King of Me?
What up?
All about boxing, no in between.
What's up, brother?
All right, so Ness,
I don't have an issue with you. Talk in the Ness, please.
No, the thing is, though, it's kind of hard to talk sense to Ness because he has a point about Parker. Because Parker deserves a shot, but I think he's overshooting a little bit because he's complaining more than Parker is, okay? But here, the thing is, when you talk about nobody had Parker, stop the madness, Ness. Man, it was clear as day. I had Parker basically... I thought Parker might stop Wilder. I had Parker clear, like super clear. No debate. Wilder super washed. So don't come here talking about nobody had him. Stop the Foolio shit.
Plus
maybe y'all had him.
Plus 430.
On Wilder.
Plus 430.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, plus 430 based on what? Based on what?
Pro boxing odds, the best odds makers in the business.
I know, but I said based on what though? Because looking at when that fight was made, I knew that Wilder was going to lose. I knew Wilder was going to lose easily. And I wasn't the only one. So I don't know why you're trying to pretend like nobody picked Parker. Stop it, bro.
I ain't pretending. I showed the odds, man. That show everything. And guess what else I showed? I showed when the fight started. That means that all you fake confident dudes didn't put no money on because Parker was more of a dog come fight night.
Everybody don't gamble, Ness. Hey, everybody doesn't gamble.
That's the indicator.
That ain't gonna hold up.
That's the indicator. That's the indicator. That's the indicator right there. That's the indicator of truth and belief. Look at Pacquiao. Barrios opened up a 750. He's a minus 310 because the money coming in on Pacquiao, man.
Okay, fine and dandy, but another thing, you think Bacoli got his shot before. Bacoli was a last-minute replacement. And when Bacoli became the replacement, I picked Parker in that one too, dog. I just, bro, you got to stop.
I didn't say he got his shot. I said we not giving him no credit. I said, I said he did more stuff than Dubois. And when I mentioned Bakoli's name, y'all all in the chat, turn your face up, talking about, oh, 5 days. Bro, that wasn't the case. Don't act like I don't do shows for announcements and shows for the live. And
No.
like, people was
I
happy
think you
about
forget
that
what you
fight
said, Ness.
until
You
Parker
said
beat him. Now
Bro,
Parker
you
beat
said
him and
something
they
about Bakoli
minimizing
getting
that
a
shit.
shot before Parker did. You mentioned Bakoli getting a shot before Parker did. That's what you mentioned.
Nah, man,
Getting another fight.
Dubois getting the shot before
I'm sorry,
Parker.
not before Parker. I'm sorry, before, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Dubois,
Okay,
he don't deserve it. Go
And another thing
resume,
is
go
the difference
resume.
between Triple D and Schofield is that his dad was doing the most. Triple D was silent. So you applying that same principle for both fighters is not really quite the same, bro.
Okay, but all you doing is saying that you chose not to be even and doubt both fighters because one was quiet and one wasn't. That's your fault.
No.
Dubois did the same thing Schofield did. Didn't get the shame that Schofield got. And Schofield didn't even get a bigger fight. Fucking Dubois got a bigger fight, so you could really see who was really doing
But Parker
what.
deserves a shot, though. Parker deserves a shot at the end of the day. That's why I don't disagree with that part. But the thing is, Parker's not up in the arms like you are. So obviously they might have something for him. So if it don't happen after this fight, then everything you're saying is valid. But if it happens after, everything you're saying is moot, bro.
It's not moot. Since they losses, who's done more? And the answer is Parker. They didn't even get that man comeback fighter of the year, nothing. Like, bro, Parker since his loss. And don't get me wrong, looking at Dubois shit since he lost to Usyk is nice. Jarrell Miller, but that's not better than Bakoli. Philip Hergovich, that's good, but that's not better than Zhang, because Zhang fucking beat him.
The way he sparked out AJ, though, is next level, bro.
All right, but you not the first to spark him, though.
It doesn't take away from Parker, though.
He's still not the first to spark him. But I got to go.
But
He's not the first, though. He's not the first. We knew AJ was chinny.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
You gonna say you ain't know AJ was chinny?
So if you can say that we all knew AJ was chinny, that's the same way we're saying we knew Wilder was done when he was up to face Parker.
But we didn't.
That's what I'm saying.
But we did.
Yes, why not?
My bro, we not gonna sit here and act like we smarter than the bookies. Like, yeah, we get it right over the bookies once in a blue. But if we were smarter, we'd be rich. Stop with this shit.
Is that what I gotta do,
yes,
nigga? I gotta get rich to show you.
That's exactly what motherfuckers gotta do.
Just listen to me.
No, because let me tell you, once you gotta put money on it, everything changed. Everything changed. The way you think, the way you perceive shit. Fuck out of here. Hey, show me your betting slip then, Killer Cam. Yes, we did. Parker was a fourth.
That's what I'm telling you.
So, show me the betting slip then, because y'all not about to sit here and tell me y'all do this for fun. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm doing it for fun. Hell no.
Listen, Sugarland, I'm buying a house in fucking Vegas with the amount of accuracy I'm gonna hit. And then we're gonna restart the betting shows. Danny
Shakur bet on Lamont.
Out of retirement.
Shakur bet on Lamont. Where's your betting slip? See what I'm saying?
I didn't bet.
Y'all fake. Y'all faking. Y'all Monday morning quarterbacks. Oh, yeah, I did this. Oh, yeah, I said that. Man, do that shit Saturday. Do that shit Friday before the fight and make that money, because he was a plus 450. How many people knew Wilder was done, but you ain't make no bread? What type of silly shit is that? That shit don't make no sense.
My boxing knowledge.
No sense.
I'm a nerd. I do it to espouse my boxing. How Eddie Hearn said, I'm a boxing pervert. I just do it to espouse my boxing knowledge. That's all. I get high off that.
Hey, Casual, at least he should have did that then, right? You so right. Bet that $1. You so right, because that $1 on the plus 450 would have had him right. It would have had him right.
I don't have a joint. I'm going to do it now. This y'all motherfuckers want to pressure me, peer pressure me to gamble.
Oh, now Shakur cap because he ain't show no slip. Y'all terrible, bro. Tevin Smith, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. First super chat of the day. I only pay $17.95 a month for my DAZN subscription. I mean, sounds very close to Mons. It sounds very close to Mons. I wonder if he's factoring in his taxes.
He might be in the UK. That sounds like he's in the UK, maybe. Right.
No, mine's is 18 too, but I got taxes that bring me to 21. Uh,
Yeah, mine's 1999.
Rontavious, welcome to the prospect level. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Turkey not paying for the Eubank Ben rematch. We might really get Shakur versus Ben next. Loudly crying face. Yeah, man. I hope that's what made him shift. Casual Jerry, $2. Welcome to the dark side, Ness. Hashtag Firestick Boys. Yeah, nah, somebody sent me a link, but I actually, I think I texted to myself so I don't lose it and shit. Because I ain't paying for that Usyk fight. I ain't paying for that
Dubois'
Usyk
resume.
fight.
I'm glad someone else mentioned it.
What?
The Anthony Joshua win is better than anything Parker has on his resume.
Oh, so that gets you to skip the line. That gets you to skip the line and avoid your mandatory.
Yeah, well, whatever it does, yeah. What is he? You beat a former a unified champion, and I don't know what Joshua.
Devin was ducking Sabril Matias.
Right.
I mean, Devin was ducking Sandor Martin because that's his mandatory. Charlo was ducking Julian Williams because that's his mandatory. But Dubois not ducking Parker. I like it. You really the king of Essex, man. Samuel, welcome to the prospect level. Nice king of Essex work right there, man. That's that London shit. Mike Wilkins, $2. Ness, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I'm not buying either. Yeah, I'm not buying it, bro. And usually I say that and then I don't do it. But honestly, I'm not buying it this time. Not this one. They ain't even got an undercard, bro. Like, they got the nerve to put a Coley as a co-main. You gonna put a Coley as a co-main, he got to be fighting like a Book Coley. He got to fight a threat. You can't put a Coley. He's like a sleepy boxer. Nobody want to see that shit.
Nah, Coley, Richie Torres or something.
Damn, Richie Torres being served up, but Coley's a former champ. I ain't saying he a bum. I'm just saying he not an exciting fighter like that. He a boxer. Boxing in the heavyweight division is crazy. But Mike Wilkins, $2 more. I wanted Parker versus Usyk too. Hey, man, that's what it was supposed to be had he got through Dubois, but Dubois got a tummy ache and nobody saying nothing. But if it's Schofield, you know, my Dominican brethren gets his back kicked in. Hook like
that
Norman.
Nigga must be from New Zealand. Nobody don't want that fight. Who the fuck wants to see Usyk
so y'all
Parker?
showing y'all New Zealand bias.
Niggas from New Zealand want to see that shit. Nobody wants to see that shit. Nobody came to see you, Otis.
Hey, it's all good. We seeing y'all true colors, man. F. Parker, he's with Andy Lee. Justice for Belonga. Y'all wilding with the 12 thumbs up on that. We got Chico, $10. Taking over the pound for pound spot in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. I thought Ness said, you rock with the guy that beat your guy. But Usyk gets nothing but slander here after waging fury 2 times. I mean, is right about being boxing fans before Americans. No, sir. My stance has nothing to do with Usyk. I would otherwise support Usyk for beating my guy like I just said that this week using Usyk. It's more about Dubois getting the Usyk shot. Don't you see that this is a $200 million fight? It's total disrespect to my man Parker, which, by the way, you know, he did another call out, man. And it's only right we show it, even if we get flagged. He really gonna get us flagged. Lord, why he always gotta like do cover songs?
I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. I find it very, very easy to be true. I find myself alone when each day's through. Yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for you, because you're mine. I walk the line.
See, that's why he ain't getting the
shot.
fight. That's why he ain't
Exactly.
getting the fight.
I'm glad you said it. What the fuck, man?
That's why he's not getting a fight, because he don't connect. He's not connecting with us, and you know, that's not a song that could connect him globally. But listen, at least he's trying. We sit here and we do shows about other dudes that don't do interviews, that don't you know, activate their social media. At least he's doing something. Okay? Let me keep these super chats going here, man. A lot of haters in the chat. I see the hate for Parker. Bro, I think it's me. Y'all just dislike me, because whoever I care about, y'all try to dislike. It's like, this man did nothing to y'all, bro. Absolutely nothing to y'all. It's crazy. Dudes from New Zealand getting hated on, man. Y'all terrible, bro. Bo Rogers, what up? Oh, Bo, I'll be right back. I got a counter here from Dom. My bad, my man. But get that mic in order so we can actually hear you this time, man.
CBV, how we doing? Y'all hear me?
Straight.
Mr.
Let me
PBC.
change my.
Nah, this Dom.
No,
Not that Dom
sir.
from Seattle.
Oh, my bad, champ.
And we could start with you. Did you not see the great bronze bomber live in Wichita, Kansas a couple weeks ago make his return?
His triumphant return, yeah. I seen that.
Okay, so cut the disrespect next time. You know, he's back and he's on a path of greatness, okay? But on to you, Ness. I mean, what are you talking about here? I don't know what you're really asking for. You want Joseph Parker to fight Usyk? Is that what you're wanting?
Well, not that I
Or do you
want
want
him
Joseph
to fight.
Parker to fight Dubois?
Not that I want him to fight. I'm just boycotting this fight because Dubois ducked Parker to take this fight.
Okay, well, let me ask you this: why isn't Shakur ducking Schofield, or does it only matter when the other guy gets the stomach ache? You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Shakur isn't ducking Schofield because he's not Dubois or Schofield. Schofield and Dubois are the same person. They are the opponent to the champion.
Dubois, he's also a champion right now.
He's the opponent to Usyk.
Well, fair enough, but you're splitting hairs. I mean, and if it comes to
Both
resumes,
two guys, no. Two guys had a fight. Two guys pulled out. Two guys said they were sick. One guy got called a liar. One guy said he faked it. One guy said the public said he faked his death. One guy, his excuses are met as buffoonery. People say Schofield's dad is lying.
Neither of the fights are happening next. It's just that's just what happens with boxing, you know. Like you miss your opportunity.
Yeah, but you seen that Schofield took a lesser fight. So his sickness was fear of fighting.
He wasn't
hypothetically.
I guess Dubois was just more fortunate that a belt got voided, right, and then he became a champion, I suppose.
Well, no, he was the IBF champion, supposed to do his mandatory, faked his death, and then got this fight.
At the time? Okay.
Yeah, he was resurrected, and now he's got this death. This fight is crazy. How you just fake your death and avoid a fight, and then get an $80 million fight, and we okay with it? I'm boycotting it. I'm boycotting it, bro. I know it would be different. If it was a sexier name like a Boots or a Crawford, y'all would be calling in. The lines would be lit. It's just unfair that we don't keep that same energy. We're not equal. It's like, fuck Parker. He's nobody.
Let me finish this point, Ness. You said that you said that excuse me, Parker Dubois wasn't the first one to spark out Joshua. If you look at Dubois' resume, he's got a lot more firsts than Joseph Parker. In fact, I don't think Joseph Parker has done anything. Everything he has accomplished, somebody else has. He's done it in a great way. He has a great streak going on right now, and I agree he should be more active, but he hasn't done anything exceptional that nobody else has. Whereas if you look at Dubois' resume, he's actually giving guys their first loss. He's giving guys their first knockout loss.
Dubois lost to a non-champion contender, bro. Cut the shit. Then
how many years ago?
Then he got stopped by Usyk again. Okay? Like maybe you don't remember that before he got stopped to Usyk and Joe Joyce, he hadn't even fought anybody. Like it was like nobody Joyce lost, nobody Usyk lost. Then it was like, fuck it. We got what we got. We got to throw him in there with Jarrell Miller, who, FYI, was coming off a long layoff.
He had his own eye injury.
Right
it wasn't
on.
just whatever.
I mean, I really agree with you at the end of the day. I would have rather seen Parker versus Dubois. I think that is a great fight.
It just makes them earn it, bro. It makes them earn it. And don't get me wrong, if the fight would have not been scheduled, then I'm not mad at Dubois because Miller, Hrgovic, Joshua, that's a hell of a run. But to me, Joe Parker's been on a bigger run since his loss. He's been winning more consistently. He deserves it. But guess what? Frank didn't even get him the vacant IBF. Somehow Dubois got that too. But it's power, bro. Power is what sells. That's what it tells me. I mean, the power sells.
I'm going to get the fire stick working early just like you, and we're on the same page. That's it for me. I'll call in later if the show's still going.
All right.
Peace.
I mean, don't want to understand it, and that's because his little, I'm going to say it, his infatuation with his sister. That's what it is. He's got an infatuation with Dubois' sister, so now, in order to stay cool with Carolina, he's got to talk highly about Dubois. That's what you're doing. You got to talk highly about Daniel. I see what you're doing, bro. I see exactly what he's doing. He want to stay in the good graces of Carolina, so he's talking highly about Daniel. Nasty word.
Brother, get out of here. Get out. That's good. Yo, first of all, what Caroline does on her own. She got her own wave, her own lane. You know what I'm saying? It's like Brandy and Ray J. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't saying Daniel was like Ray J, but you know what I'm saying? Caroline, she's her own entity. I just think that, you know, like many people are saying, yo, Daniel Dubois deserves what he's got coming to him. His run, you just minimizing his run like he wasn't out here putting in work. And I just mentioned it because many of us are forgetting.
How I minimize? You guys just love making
He's
shit
absolutely
up.
right. He's absolutely right.
What you want me to say? He was recovering off an eye injury as well.
But what did I minimize? What did I minimize? I said if he wouldn't have otherwise ducked, I would have been good. Oh yeah, he did lose to Joe Joyce.
Yeah, but the way you said it, he lost to a non-champion contender. Like,
he did.
He lost
That's a fact.
But okay. And then what after that? And then what after that?
What you mean? After the loss to Joyce, he fought the dude that Jarrell Miller beat up, bagged on Dinu. Then he fought our Italian mobster from New York, Joe Cusimano, longtime sparring partner of Wilder. Then he fought Kickstand. The most protected, overweight, heavyweight interim champion that Don King ever had in Trevor Bryant with a false leg. Tell me he didn't have a prosthetic leg. Then he fought Lorena, and Lorena was an unknown and put his ass down 3 times. But it's okay. Listen, y'all just forgetting who this is. Y'all forgetting this the guy who stopped fighting when his eye was hurting. Y'all forgetting this the guy that stopped fighting in the Usyk fight. And y'all forgetting this the guy that got put down 3 times in a fucking tune-up. He was supposed to be tuning up Lorena.
First of all, I hope I hope all of you gentlemen are well. Big up to the chat. I knew that there was some distressing negative energy, and that's why I was summoned here. Nez, this is disgusting what you're saying right now. I gotta be real. Daniel Dynamite Dubois. It's called Live Today, Fight Tomorrow, Nez. Okay, I'm gonna send you the 48 Laws of Power. That will
Nobody
help.
wants to hear that, bro. That's cunning shit. That's conniving shit. That's deceitful shit, bro. We live in the
Bro, he
light because
knocked out AJ at Wembley,
we
bro.
are
What?
we are God-fearing men. We live in the light. That man and his team got together in an Indian-style powwow with their legs crossed and decided we not gonna fight Joe Parker. We're gonna take this extremely large bag, $80 million, generational wealth. I understand. And you should understand, we shouldn't make excuses.
No, I don't.
We should say it is what it
No
is.
excuses.
Ness, what
It's-
you
it's
want him
fact.
to do? It's $80 million. What you want him to do? At least say
All right,
that.
if I can just-
At least say that.
Okay.
But y'all trying to defend it like it's fucking honorable? No, what Bivol did is honorable. I beat you, here's your rematch. What Better Beef is honorable. I beat you, here's a rematch. This shit ain't honorable. We had a fight schedule. I don't eat if I don't fight, and you fake your fucking death to get out of my fight, bro. Like, the fact that y'all keep overlooking this shit this ain't even about Usyk and Dubois. That's the sad thing. This is a show about Turkey Alashik no longer doing pay-per-view, but you guys are obsessed with Usyk and Dubois.
I'm obsessed with the fact that Daniel's going to knock him out, and I'm going to celebrate 2 birthdays in 1 year. Secondly, he knocked out AJ in Wembley. Are you mad because Wilder's never done that?
This guy is weird. Look at where you going. Again, because he's from New Zealand. If he was from the UK, you'd be defending Parker. But he's not, so you're throwing him to the wayside. That's exactly what y'all doing. That's exactly, and the Americans are doing the same. If he was Wilder not getting his shot, getting avoided, getting ducked,
there we go.
Then people would be up in arms, and that's the problem. This community lacks equality, man. The only one being equal is me.
Equality
Yeah.
from you?
Yeah.
Nasty business.
I'm not from New Zealand, right? And my argument is for the fucking New Zealander. Okay. Wait. Where are you from? And who are you defending again on another episode? Exactly. So we see who's biased and who's not.
I accept my biasness. You don't. However, factually, he knocked out AJ in front of over 80,000 people at Wembley. Do you rate that?
Of course.
Take your time. Okay, so what are we doing? Daniel Dubois is incredible, and he's going to do another incredible thing Saturday via knockout.
Oh, you beat AJ, so you don't have to fight your mandatory, and you're allowed to duck.
Allowed to duck. He
had a scheduled fight with Parker and cited a tummy ache. Like, you know what? I'm gonna move on, bro.
Do you believe that unification?
It's cool. I'm moving on, bro. You guys don't get it. You guys don't care. It's cool.
I care.
Yo, what's up, Ness? Hey, Rico. Rico, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm very well, thank you, brother. I hope you and your family are well.
I know. I appreciate that, man. But hey, you gotta cut the shit, bro. We know we ain't summon you. We know you called the fuck in and everything like that because we know he's gonna be on this bullshit tonight. So stop the bullshit right there. What's up, King? What's going on, man? Hey,
JB,
you know what, King? I mean, man, we are ain't shit, man. We both agree on the same thing tonight, man. Like, I really don't care about the topic, but I love that hate that you were spewing earlier, man. I love that. So, man, I just want to salute you for it. You know, like talking about a nigga that has no good setups, no good footwork. We still got callers here trying to praise him, talk about the highlight of Wichita, Kansas, you know, how he brought that city and revived it back. That shit crazy, man. Like, those are niggas, man, that got them tattoos of Deontay Wilder on their lower back, man. Like, Deontay Wilder really, like, he shouldn't even be referred in the same category as a Joseph Parker or a Daniel Dubois. You know why? Because he barely got any top 5 wins. He barely got, I mean, like, look, he was really gifted the path for his greatness and everything like that. You know, like, I don't even know how the fuck he even got a bronze medal. And he looked like a copper fighter, you know, with his skill set. The biggest thing that he really had going on for him at once upon a time in his life was a bitch in Telly Swift, which actually left him, you know, which is sad to say, but, you know, like, niggas like me and you, I mean, we get shit like that regularly. So it's like we don't get hung over heels over that. So I'm sad. I'm sorry for him, man. He's a sad nigga. But Yeah, I'm gonna move on from him right there. And also, man, y'all community members that are really big fans of him, buy that nigga cologne. Support his product, man. Or go ahead, stream his music and shit like that on Spotify, iTunes. But yeah, that's nasty because I know what you're doing right here, King. I mean, because you love the access that you're possibly going to get to Carolina Dubois, but you know that's cap though, man. You know Joseph Parker is definitely worthy of this fight that he definitely should get. You know it is, man. But King, I mean, you the only nigga in the YouTube spaces that support women's boxing the way you do. So I get it. It makes sense. You got a level of bias. You know, you're not delusional. You know what I'm saying? Your shit makes sense. Well, Rico come on the show saying that motherfucker's delusional. What you saying makes perfect sense, and I get it. So you got to be a strategist in this shit with the women's boxing. Next, also, man, with the show topic, I'm glad it's gonna be free. You know, I'm glad it's gonna be free. I might resubscribe to my DAZN membership and everything, but I still feel like Devin Haney and Brian Norman deserves to be the main event. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, next, quick question, man. If people talk a lot of shit about Edgar Berlanga, but people don't talk a lot of shit about Gabe Rosado. And Gabe Rosado got like 13 fucking losses and never won any big fights for real. So, like, if Edgar Berlanga finishes off his career like a Gabe Rosado or better, can we really shit on him as a fighter? I'm saying, man, because we can't respect one when he does the same shit like Edgar,
but
like
Gabe got that Beck the Bully win.
What big win he got?
He got the
Come
Beck
on,
the
my nigga.
Bully win,
Was that really a big win?
And think
Beck was
about
considered
it.
a prospect still.
Listen,
Beck
bro.
was considered a prospect.
Listen.
Okay.
Throughout his career, he's had fights that people thought he deserved to win, and he got robbed because he's the B-side. Like J. Leon Love, like Daniel Jacobs' fight. J. Leon Love. Plus, he did beat Beck the Bully. So, yeah,
So you're not gonna
it's different.
So we're gonna just
Rosado shows skills, though. He shows skills. Like Berlanga gotta do that. He hasn't done that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he hasn't gotten the fight where people think he won, where they could argue that he won.
Yeah. Because he's still much younger in his career and everything like that. So we're going to say associated with Edgar Berlanga, which I think he's still going to pan out to be better than Gabe. That's in my opinion. I hope they can actually circle back and get him that fight. That's what I hope. But Yarde to me, man, he's unaccomplished like Edgar Berlanga is, man. No big wins, lose all his big fights and shit. Shout out to the UK for giving us another one. This is going to be a body bag that Dave Benavidez is going to get. But, you know, Rico, you can chime in. Rico. I just want to hear it. But anyways, as always, man, shout out to you, shout out to the community as always, man. Shout out to you, shout out to the community as always, man. I'll catch you later. Peace.
All right.
See you later, buddy.
Joker.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, John?
Hey, I agree with you. Joseph Parker should be the one fighting Usyk, bro. Shit, that dude is in a 6-fight win streak. Hey, I didn't have him beating Wilder at the time because Wilder was coming off a crazy ass knockout with Hellenius, a dude that was fucking putting hands and feet on Anthony Joshua. It went 7 rounds. Everybody got all overhyped, overly excited when they saw Joshua knock out Ngannou. They forgot the dude was struggling prior to them to that fight. Man, he struggled when he went to Errol Spence's camp. But he looked like shit for 12 rounds. For some dude named Jermaine Franklin. And then he fights he has another fight, right? Wallin. They gave him the Devin Haney of the heavyweight division. So he wouldn't get knocked out. Bro, this dude is. I mean, you can play my call.
Dev ain't never had a fight like that, like Wallin had with Fury, though, bro. Can't take that away from Wallin. Y'all discredit every single fighter, every single call, bro.
No, but we know that dude had no power, Ness.
But even if
he got famous because he made Fury bleed.
Yeah,
he still could have had kids.
Yeah, but in retrospect, it was a good fight compared to everybody else that
Man,
Fury
that's
fought.
like the people giving Cepeda credit because he made Shakur bleed. That dude was patting the whole damn night. That shit was whack.
Cepeda didn't make Shakur bleed, though.
Shit, hey, but Parker does deserve it. Daniel Dubois is ducking. I am picking him to beat Usyk. Everybody talks about these fighters leaving, a part of their lives in the ring. This dude went twice with AJ. He went twice with Fury. It's time. It's time, bro. It's time to give it up. We have a new champ. That's Daniel Dubois. I hope it. I was wishing it was Joseph Parker getting the shot. That dude fought 3 back to back to back of the heaviest punchers in that fucking division. But people, I thought he was gonna get beat by Zhang too, cause Zhang was looking pretty damn good himself prior to that fight. But he put him down too, huh? Shout out to fucking Parker. He got put down, gets up, and he still wins the damn fight. That's impressive, bro. It's very impressive. Hey, and on the topic real quick, shout out to the used to be headliners on pay-per-view events, Devin Haney and David Benavidez.
Nobody
Now they're
cares about fucking
Hey,
pay-per-view,
hey, bro.
bro.
Now Devin's a co-main on a free card, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, what was
Disgusting.
David
I just
went from a
respect your hate,
fucking
bro. I love your hate.
He's a fucking hater, bro. This is what's wrong with our sport.
Quality hate
They give you
is
the fight
rare.
for free. You complain for years about paying. Now you get it free, and it's time to take shots at the fighters on the card. Can't make this shit up, bro. Hey,
It's the human race.
I just want my credit, bro. It's all good. I'm off that Jay-Z. So, I'm sure I'll get my credit when I fade to black. But now look who talking about the Foreman comeback. Now look who talking about that Foreman comeback. You smell me? Like, bro, I'm telling you, y'all gotta start listening to me. These callers will call in. You'll get callers. I ain't gonna say no names, but I know them callers are calling Ness. You sit here and you match make fights thinking that they don't care what you like. They don't care what you say. But then more and more of my shit get done left and right. Somebody else taking that slow roll. Activity is key.
But where though?
Activity is key. 160, we gonna slow roll this last run like the Foreman comeback. Fighting back home is a blessing. July 26th, the co-main. Pull up at the gym for tickets. And he's back home. I mean, that's what you asked. Where? He back home.
No. I don't mean physically. I mean like, yo, I'm
King.
asking. Appreciate you, brother. Where is Tony Harrison gonna go? Is he gonna now middleweight to weak division? Let me say, I don't think he's gonna contend at 54.
You know
Maybe
where
he's
he
gonna
going.
come back.
He at 60. You know where he going. He coming for everybody.
Okay.
He said 160. He said 160. He coming. He see food. He see food.
Big up to unbiased.
Charlo moved up. Johnny Beck is what? Adames probably the best thing they got. You know what I'm saying?
I believe that Denzel Bentley, named after 2 of my favorite things, he will. I believe that he'll unify at 160.
I don't think Bentley has the power to beat Harrison.
Mr. King, I mean, you understand. I'm familiar with your game.
To beat Harrison, you gotta have some power to make him get tired in the back half of that fight. So,
Yeah, well, but Bentley got enough though. He got just enough, because he was able to keep Janabek off for rather decently for a few rounds. That was probably, as far as opponent, that's probably like Janabek's toughest outing in a long time. And
that's
so
true.
That's number one.
King,
I forgot about Yo-Yo.
100%.
Yo-Yo ain't fool. Yeah, so that's a crazy jump to go to 60, knowing Yo-Yo there.
And look, eventually, Jahai Tucker is going to be comfortable at 160. He's going to do a few more 10-rounders, and he's going to, get in that picture. So,
but you could also be strategic. You could get to 60 and just try to get a world title, not necessarily be undisputed or unified. Like, that's still legacy for him. 2-time champ, 2 division champ.
Ever since Canelo left 160, that division has been dog shit.
Maybe he got one more favor in Al. Can he get a couple tune-ups and pull that Laura fight? That's the safest 160.
Laura stops him.
Laura being a champ, like, it's just not really interested in Lara fighting, or are we?
I mean, we got to get that belt off him. We might not
Exactly,
be
and this is why
interested, but
corruption
until
in
someone
boxing is terrible.
we might not be interested, but until someone takes that belt off him, we got to watch what's going on because he a champ. But I got
Denzel
Cliff,
Bentley is number
Connecticut,
one.
Yeah.
in the WBO though. He's a Frank boy, so he don't get out that WBO.
Shout out to my guy
I can't
Denzel, bro.
believe we
Big
talking
up.
about Tony. Tony.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hell
that's
yeah,
crazy,
friend of the
yo.
show, man. Great chess player.
You know, Nuts is a loyal dude. Like he always root for his, Berlanga, Shadeja. I guess I wasn't here when Tony was a member of the show. Devin,
Hell
Tony,
yeah.
man.
Would you say
I
that
was
Nez is
gonna root
biased?
for you, but you ducked. I was rooting for you
Would you say
against Quan. You see, I was trying to scare him up, how big you were, but you pulled out.
Man, what we
would you
talking
say
about,
that
man? We
Nez has
talking about
bias?
Border Wars? We talking about what we talking?
No, I'm just saying that I was just
Everything.
gonna root for you too, cause you my guy. Just like you said, I root for
Well,
my
I
peoples.
wouldn't. Yeah, I would. If you're rooting for me, it's probably because I'm a bum. Because that's all you root for.
Oh,
Bums.
you
So
calling
Bro,
yourself a
you know what I'm
bum?
saying?
I call you an
Wow.
underdog.
Oh.
love
I call
yourself,
you an
bro.
underdog,
Love
Cliff, not a
yourself.
bum. But hey,
Nobody else
man,
will.
don't be so hard on
Man,
yourself.
that's the only thing the people you root for got in common. They is all underdogs,
Hey,
and they
man,
just not that good.
Shadeja's a unified champ with the lean you Strizat. That ain't no bum.
She's alright. She
Yeah.
gonna come up, but Tony Harrison's last fight, like
Former
his shit was
champ,
so
he ain't no
bad.
bum. Former
He'll
champ.
never win it. All right, but now he's a bum. He'll never win another title.
You
Like
wildin'. You wildin'. We
I
took
don't
time
even know if
off.
he'll beat Tyrone.
Bro,
He probably won't even
we
beat
took 2
Tyrone.
years off, almost 2.5 years off, bro. And we moved up a whole division. Yeah, no,
Who's
this
he
a whole
fighting?
new beginning.
Tyrone.
It's a
Yeah,
whole new world.
he's a great talker,
Brand new
yo. He's
place for you
entertaining
and me.
in the lead up. He sold
Bro,
us a beat bag in that
bro,
Tim Zoo fight. I don't even want to talk about him no more.
you
Go
talking
ahead, get
about
the
it.
last word.
Unbiased Brim. Facts. Straight up. He won't admit it, but
Hey,
we
yo,
all know
let's
the
talk
truth.
about the heavyweights, yo. Y'all talking about Dubois and Parker. When you really break it down, they did the same thing. It's even. Like this dude fought Big Baby. That was a 50-50 fight. My man fought Wilder. He was an underdog. And then he fought Herkovich. I believe he was like a small underdog in that fight. And then homie fought Big Bang. I think he was a small underdog in that fight. Then my boy fought Joshua. He was a big underdog. And then Parker fought he fought Bacoli. That I think he was a slight favorite just because of the quick turn, the quick, replacement. So they was supposed to fight each other and eliminate each other for the championship. But Turk had other plans. It ain't Joshua's fault that Turk told him to play fake sick and this and that. Why can't Parker get the fight after Joshua? I mean, after Dubois. Like if Dubois win or lose, or if he win, I'm sure they'll give Parker the fight. Like they did the same thing. So to sit up here and like argue over who deserves to fight more is splitting hairs. Like either one of them get the fight, we can't complain. Like and people would say what Dubois did beating Joshua is probably like the more epic thing and brings more money, more attention. So he's has the bigger buzz as a fighter. So he kind of breaks the tie with that win. But regardless of who you give it to, I mean, it's all good. I don't see the problem. And it's a rematch. So he's
Yeah, a
doing a
rematch that he
rematch that was
wouldn't have like.
controversial.
But that's my thing. Would he made it to that rematch if he would have fought Parker?
What you
Do we
mean?
know that? Do we know that?
Yes.
Nah, but he fought three fighters, and this dude fought three fighters. Like it's still even. There ain't no reason to be complaining. Like it is what it is. And he beat Joshua, the biggest star. It's the timing is more set up for Dubois than it is for Parker, as far as selling.
I like Cliff's call, except calling everybody bums. Everything
Yeah.
else was on point.
Harsh.
Yeah, he wouldn't have
Shout
been
out to
using that
Polo.
word had he took that fight, man. He'd have learned real quick. That's a tough world in that ring, man.
Yeah, I
King
don't like
Shout
that
out to
Counter.
word. I don't
Polo
like that word.
Buck. I'm gonna think of new creative ways to piss you off.
King Counter. James
Oh,
Benitez.
hey Ness. Hey, what's up, Ness? Hey, so you telling me Cliff ain't fighting the Border Wars?
Yeah, man, he pulled out, man.
That's crazy. Didn't I tell you that shit? Didn't I tell you the whole time that nigga say yes or no? Didn't I tell you that shit the whole time?
You lost service, bro.
Just get my credit. Man, get the fuck out of here. You know I ain't lose no service, man. Didn't I tell you the whole time that nigga was not gonna show up the Border Wars? It's just a yes or no, Ness. Just give my.
You were saying that.
Oh, okay, cool, man. Didn't I tell you that nigga's a fraud? Didn't I tell you that nigga gonna pump fake? Didn't I tell you that nigga was a hoe? Didn't I tell you that nigga was all them things right there? You ain't believe.
Damn.
You believe that he was still gonna be good business. But it's cool though, Ness, man. It's cool though, Ness. I just love it when I'm right though. I love it when I'm right. Hey, Cliff, man, just be respectful to all the callers on the show and everything like that, because we know that you really ain't got no heart. And on top of that, man, like, hey, you and Quan might have been an interesting fight, but it is what it is. And this, didn't I tell you, man, like, hey, at least I was man enough to give you advance notice that to not even fuck up your event, that I'll actually tell you many, many, many weeks in advance and everything that I was not interested. And these niggas still disrespect you, the fact to try to give you last minute. Wasn't I right about that? Or didn't I stand tall and be truthful about that, Ness? So give me my credit. That's all I got to say. Hey, also, man, I just want to be entertained. So give the other half of my counterpunch to CYP. As always, shout out to you. Shout out to the community. I just want to give that public service announcement to Cliff, man. Hey, y'all be cool.
Molotov
Aight.
cocktail.
Polo Buck, you work on my time, not the other way around.
If you're trying to call in now, is the time. H-Town.
What up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yep.
H-Town, baby. Hey, man, I've been on this Parker shit, Ness, man. They've been ducking my boy. You know, it's unfair, man. It ain't right. He's had the hardest fights in the division. He's fought the biggest punchers. You know, it's crazy, man. Dubois don't deserve that fight, man. He beat a AJ that was half himself, man. This guy, AJ hasn't been a threat in 5 years, man. You know what it is, man. He once was great, but now I guess he got mental blockage. I don't know what's going on with him. But that's not a big win anymore, man. AJ's not a big win. I mean, still a name, but as far as in the division, that ain't a big win anymore in my eyes. I think he's there for the taking for pretty much any heavyweight, man. You know, I know Rico might not agree, you know, but that's just his bias because he's
I
from over
disagree.
there. But
Absolutely.
AJ has nothing for no one, man. He needs to go to modeling. He's done boxing. He's just there to get beat up now. You know. Hell, you know what? Put him and Wilder together. At least we could get that fight, the fight on her Raw. Because I mean, everything else is bullcrap, man. Neither one of those guys is gonna beat a relevant name anymore. They've lost their way. You know, I don't know if it's the money or maybe it's just the damage, man. You know, it's heavyweights. They take real damage. It's not like their divisions, man. These guys, I mean, concussion every fight, major concussion. But yeah, man. Parker, man. Hey, and justice for Berlanga. We all know my boy got set up. There was something in the raps. Ness, play the music. Ness, play the damn music. I'm out.
Aight. CYP.
CYP, what up?
And what up, what up? And wrap that nigga Carl up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, you know what, man? Rico, right? Rico?
Yes, bro.
Is
Hope
that
you
his
well,
name?
man.
Yep.
Look, I've been letting you slide, man. I've been liking you and shit. And
Oh
I
dear
think it's
God.
time to attack Black. I think it's time to attack Black. This Wilder slander and this UK bias started to get on my fucking nerves, man. Like you must have just started listening to this
Sorry.
goddamn show. If you thought you were just gonna keep doing that shit and CYP wasn't gonna attack your ass, man. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. But this disrespect is getting on my nerves, man. I start going into the archives. Like, y'all got 68 million people over there in the UK,
I got to
man.
stand 10 toes.
Oh, 68 million, right? You know, there's only 44 million black people in America. 44 to 68. Because y'all like to say, we all got 300 million people and shit. Motherfucker, most of our undisputed champions are not white. Stop the cap. Stop the cappy. Stop the cappy, right? And since Tyson Fury is one of your greatest fighters, you know, he represents y'all. It is what it is. Tyson Fury, wild ass, right? It is what it is. But who's Tyson Fury's favorite fighter? Who's Anthony Joshua's favorite fighter? Your favorite fighters are American. I don't understand you niggas. Like, it's like y'all be so into trying to disrespect a A tier boxer or a B tier boxer, but y'all motherfuckers have never ever been able to be A plus except for Lennox Lewis. Like, Lennox Lewis is low key, and I mean this shit. He's probably your only A plus for real legitimate boxer ever. Like, ever. The rest of them dudes are A with asterisks by their fucking name. He's really the only one. And he say he's from Canada. That motherfucker say he's from Canada. I've seen the interview back in the late 80s, where he said he's from fucking Canada. He said he don't really fuck with y'all. He said the only reason he came back to represent y'all is because you guys have a bigger fan base in boxing. That's it. He literally dissed y'all. He don't want to fuck with y'all. He called himself Canadian Rastafari. That's what he can. That's for y'all who don't know, that's Jamaican. He don't even really fuck with y'all. Like, I don't understand this disrespect and this slander. Wilder helped keep the division alive. It is what it is. Wilder on his way out. It is what it is. Good luck to the man. Shit, the motherfucker helped build this show. It's since you don't know that. The disrespect towards him is kind of weird because he helped build this motherfucking show. That's a facto. Factamundo, one of the first real supporters of the show. Facta fucking Mundo. And he's one of my friends. Factamundo. I don't understand this shit because I understand that you guys.
So you have bias.
I get it. No, it's not a bias. When you're on top, you don't have to be biased. We literally are on top. Do you understand that we have 10 times more undisputed heavyweight champions than y'all? 10 times more. Like, we don't need to be biased with y'all. Like, we don't need to. We don't need to. We have 123, I believe, undisputed champions since boxing has started. Y'all have, I think, like 17 or some shit. It's not even close. Like, we don't worry about y'all, but y'all come to this show all the time. And I think Ness does this shit because he likes to find you biased UK motherfuckers to come piss people off. Because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give you credit.
Absolutely.
The UK-USA rivalry was probably the best rivalry we ever had on TBV. I would say that's probably y'all let me know in the chat.
Can I ask you a question?
The UK-USA rivalry was number one. Like, that shit used to have this shit popping. We used to go at it in this motherfucker, right? And the last one standing was Tim Boski. Thumbs. My man Thumbs was the last person. We lost Whispers. We lost my man Whispers. We lost Big Nick. We lost a whole bunch of dudes, right? But, you know, Tim Boski, shout out to Tim Boski, the last UK man standing. So Neston went and got you to help him and shit. You and Thumbs, right? But I'm gonna tell Tim Boski take his thumb out your ass. Cause right now we getting tired of your shit. And we're gonna need you to stop disrespecting us. Cause I don't want the rivalry to kick back up. Cause in reality, I'm be honest with you. We ain't got nobody for you right now. We ain't got nobody for you right now.
Okay, are you still sad at the fact that Lennox Lewis absolutely destroyed heavyweight boxing, put it so far within the Earth's core that it'll never come back?
No.
And Godzilla's a movie, so there's no Earth crust shit. Okay.
You know what? I would if they had Lennox Lewis rated ahead of our heavyweights. They don't. But if Lennox Lewis was ranked number one universal all time by everybody, I would feel what you're saying. But he ain't. So how good of a job did you do?
An amazing one. There's no good American heavyweights now. So lovely.
You're right. Hey, but remember, boxing didn't start when y'all started getting good. It started when you started it, and we took that shit over for 100 years. CYP out.
That was a great call. He spoke absolute nonsense, but yeah.
Hey, man, you don't want that rivalry to start. We ain't got nobody to actually fight y'all right now. But
I absolutely do. I want chaos and all of that.
You got Skepta and Joyner Lucas going at it already. So,
well, King, I'm glad you brought that up because Skepta's asking all of your best rappers to send for him, you know, the diss tracks. I just see fear. I smell it. And it's not a good smell.
Hey. We got Al in the Bay.
Yo, what's up? Man, so I'm gonna make this real quick. I support Turkey trying to do this. I think he tried to do the low pay-per-view, but it don't seem like people was buying it. anyway. You know, pay-per-view is pretty much dying out. That's what it is. It's just dying out. You know, people don't buy pay-per-views like they used to do back in the Mayweather era. That because we have stream. Everybody is streaming now. So there's no need to really buy pay-per-views. Now it's all about going off the numbers. You know, how many views you get. And now that's what people getting paid on is the views. You know, how many people's watching your stuff. How many people's focus on what you're putting out. And that's how Top Rank was eating for years. So I think that's what Turkey kind of pivot and see if he can get these million views on DAZN. And if he can, he's going to stick with it. If not, he's going back to pay-per-view to try to balance out the money. You know, he even tried to double. He tried to package deal his pay-per-views, but that wasn't even working. So it works for us who's watched DAZN. You know, I kind of stopped watching DAZN for a minute, so maybe this will get me to want to buy DAZN again. You know, so you know, with Turkey coming out with this information, I definitely think about getting DAZN again. But for you, Ness, it's good, but then it's bad because for you buying pay-per-views as a business, you was using it as a tax write-off. You know, so it won't work for you as much. You know, yeah, it saves some money in your pockets, but at the end of the day, when you got to pay your taxes, you know, you can't put those pay-per-view on your taxes because they ain't there. So that's one thing for those who using it as a tax write-off. You know, for a person who get a 1099, I understand these things are tax write-off and trying to write off as much as you can. But you know, we'll see what happens. And that's my call.
All right.
Drinking game. If he calls up again, every time he says, take a shot.
I was gonna say how many we got in the chat. They got to tell me how many we got. I think somebody counted 18. Pristine Sports said he got 18.
Yo, all right, no drinking game. Maybe that's a bad idea.
We got Mike Wilkins, $5. Laugh out loud. Shout out to the King X of Essex. Parker over Daniel Dubois, respectfully. And I'm from the U.S. Hook like Norman, member for 2 months on a contender level. Shiraz and Whitaker magically get quick stoppages after going to Andy Lee. Patty gets DQ'd for being angry. Parker gets 10 times better. That camp is on syringe emojis. Neil's water bottle, 5-pounder. Parker got bodied by Joyce. He got knocked down by White. Beat by AJ. And he got a gift against Chisora. Daniel Dynamite Dubois is fighting the best heavyweight on the globe emoji right now. But Daniel's not the best, right? That's the issue. We needed to see him go through Parker to get his position. Pistol Parkway, Mozzie, $10. This is big for DAZN subscribers, but I still wish all boxing was on ESPN. No subscriber necessary. Shout out to we rolling permanent marker. We rolling permanent marker. Be careful. This jab will stain you like a permanent marker. Salute emoji. ESPN was also subscription though. You know, some of the shit wasn't, but you know, they had us on subscription too, bro. I'm still on that subscription. I'm dying to cancel. Mozzie, pound for pound. Say what?
I actually heard a rumor for all the PBC fans out there. that PBC is going to be aligned with ESPN, but I think that rumor is going to.
That's very old,
is
man. Did you just hear that, or you heard that 2 months ago?
I got it confirmed by someone, so yeah.
Because that was floating around 2 months
No,
ago.
as in like
bro.
it's actually going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of things were allegedly going to happen for the PBC, man. Hopefully it does. Pistol Parkway
Shout out to
Mozzie
Cali Southland.
taking over pound for pound status in the chat, number 1. Imagine if Turkey had an ESPN deal. James with the King counter. We got to Pistol Parkway Mozzie still holding down that pound for pound spot, $5. Howard Duck calling another duck a duck. Y'all gonna make me go back to the studio, shaking my head. He talking about James, talking about Cliff, which is crazy.
Yeah, but James fought in border wars before, though. You gotta
but he
give
learned
James
his
credit.
lesson. He learned his lesson. That's why he ain't want to fight again. He could have just said that after, but to take a fight, to lie about your age, y'all gotta stop defending that. That was wild. He lied about his age. Then when we realized he lied, he took the fight. Then when he realized shit was real, he pulled out. Like, shit is crazy. But hey, neither here nor there. Polo Buck counter punch. Spider. Wait, counter punch.
Lied about his
CYP.
age?
Rico slander. I was about to read Spider Rico. You know I'm dyslexic. Saquon Jones, $5. Also not a member. Nasty work. If it was Al, you're screaming, get done, foul with Al. But no smoke for Warren. Comical. They have the same promoter. Parker kissed the ring on his knee. No, I got the smoke for Turkey. It's Turkey that's doing this. He's the one giving $80 million to Dubois not to fight Parker. So
Why?
You're wrong again. What you was going to say, Reek?
Why do you do this? Because you have smoke for Turkey, what have you. The man is giving free, I believe they're going to be called PLEs, Premier Live events. The man is ordained. You know, he's doing what should be done. And
This
I
is
think
all.
we should
This has
all,
always been my issue with UK dudes. Why y'all like can't
one of
see
many.
like why like it's like no Eddie is the best or Frank is the best. It's like yo, why can't y'all just
Frank is the GOAT.
What's wrong with neutral? What's wrong with Turkey's great, but it is foul of him to take Parker's fight. Make Dubois fake that he like. There's nothing wrong with saying that.
Okay, can I tell you something which is actually factual? Parker doesn't give a shit because he's been paid to not give a shit. So
Sure.
just saying.
Sure. Counterpunch CYP, courtesy Polo Buck.
Hey yo, this gonna be a quick. It's questions. I got questions for Prestige Sports, man. Do you need therapy, man? You need a hug. Like it seemed to me, like you one of the most jealous niggas ever. It's like why you so jealous? Like, I don't get it. If you think I don't know these people, doggy, cool. But I remember I go back a while for this show, right? I remember when Joey came on the show, Wilder's trainer, and they interviewed him, and they asked him about CYP. He said, "Man, CYP, that's like family. That's like our brother." I remember that. I remember when Wade came on the show. I've been on CYP for 20 years. He's like a brother to me. It's just crazy. That's the Daisy Green shot me out. It's crazy how you swear to God. It's almost like you don't believe niggas on this show could be more than just niggas on this show. Is that what it is? You think that we like bottom feeders and shit? We're not respected. We don't have real lives outside the show. Like it stops here. My nigga, is that what you think? My guy, I retired into this show from my real life. I retired into this show. Everything I do here is because I made a good life for myself and I got free time to do what I want to do. But man, my man, stop being so jealous of me. The shit is weird. Like you ain't never nominated for nothing, so you can't battle me and shit. You don't want no border war smoke. You don't want to come to the fucking appreciation and say nothing. So just what is the point? It's like you and H-Town, the two fucking, you know what? H-Town didn't say shit today, so I'm gonna leave him out. I'm gonna leave you alone. He didn't say shit. Pristine, it's you.
No, you go in on him if you want to.
I can't understand this Prestige Sports dude. Like, my God, if you want an autograph
troll,
from me,
bro. He's a troll.
my God, I will send this nigga an autograph. As a matter of fact, this is my word. I will give you my fucking belt, my nigga. my 6-time Caller of the Year belt, I'll tell Ness to mail that motherfucker to you. I'm dead serious. Like, you really have an affection for me. And to show my appreciation, he can give you the fucking belt. If you tell Ness right now he wanted, you send him the address, my nigga, that will be the biggest gesture you've ever seen in this fucking show. CYP gave the biggest troll his fucking championship belt. That's how big of a fucking boss I am. Huh? Because you could never be me. Huh? I can send you my Balenciaga collection. You could never wear my shoes. Huh?
Can
I
I
can
can
send
I
you the
make a
Teslas that I
suggestion?
got now. Because we didn't trade in the business for the Teslas now. Because I like how fast they go. Hey, my nigga. Hey, you can never be as musky as me, Elon. You can't fuck with me. But if you want to, feel free to show up. That's probably a Saturday or Friday, 9/13 September. I will fucking be there, my man, my man. We about to have a good ass time. We about to have some drinks, about to have fun and shit, man. We can have a joke, and you can shake my hand and get to know me as a fucking man, dog. And you'll see in person, I'm a cool ass motherfucker, B. TBX, CYP, I'm gone.
That was
All
amazing.
right.
Can I make a suggestion to him though? Don't let the internet piss you off. Piss the internet off.
Word. Word.
That's a whole fact.
Rat
Bars.
King.
What up, champ?
Post Malone?
What up?
Why you gotta say my name all funky though?
Oh.
Rakim. You know me, man. Rakim. Um, your friendly doc from Charleston, South Carolina. Shout out to you guys for putting on, man. And Ness always putting in the OT. And is it just you and Rico on?
And I mean,
And the king.
Oh, and the king of Essex. Okay. All right. Shout out Amin. And
Shot.
Rico, man. Shout out to you
Hello.
for standing up to the freaking hazing from the community, man. Everyone
Oh,
gets all rah-rah
thank
when
you
they
very
hear
much, Billy.
anyone from the UK like voice an opinion in this chat. I don't understand like, all the rah-rah energy. Um and Ness, you're right about boxing fans, man. We're I guess just speaking about the community in general, man. A lot of us are quick to hate. The things I'm hearing just so far tonight is yeah, everyone is full of really dismissive I shouldn't say everyone, but a lot of us are full of some pretty dismissive energy. Um I don't understand it. Not necessary. But yo, so the topic you as just for my clarification, it sounds like Turkey's saying moving forward, no more pay-per-views. Is that right? Am I understanding that right?
starting with the
Yep.
David Yard fight, no more pay-per-view.
Dude, if that fight's not pay-per-view, that's huge.
But no more
And
pay-per-view from Riyadh season and Ring
right.
magazine.
Slash ring, the magazine that has become a promotional company. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic, bro, because of all the things you mentioned early in the show, Ness, like the early $20 thing and now this. So I'm pretty cautious in my hopes here, but I'm certainly excited. I've been a subscriber and frankly, I mean it's painful. I'm wasting so much money, bro. I live alone. Well, no, I can't say I live alone. I'm married. I live with my wife in Charleston, South Carolina. I am
That's
a
nice.
doctor, like working in a medical community, you feel me? And I'm not surrounded by other boxing fans. So what I mean by I'm alone, like I'm alone in being an obsessive boxing fan. Like I watch just similar to you, Ness, it's basically the only sport I watch. Occasionally I'll watch like a major title fight in like MMA, but really like I just watch boxing. And now just because of like where my life is at now, I got the bread to like be spending pay-per-view, like to be a buyer, like subscribing and paying pay-per-views, but I'm paying all that shit on my own, bro. Like maybe I have like a person or two or just me and my wife watching a fight, but it is painful, man. And I even find myself uh like now I'm like sometimes I'm like I should just get on some fucking whack ass stream for this.
Yo, that's
Uh,
the bell,
it,
but
it,
I'm with you, man.
it,
I'm with
but
you.
it's painful, bro. But yeah, man, I hope for the best, man. But the bell rang.
Yeah, it did.
Oh shit, I didn't hear it. All right, man. Shout out to y'all.
All right.
Big up to you, champ. Go follow me
Nah, I'm
on
with you,
Twitter. It
man.
sounds like
More
you
and
just
more,
need
more and more.
someone to talk to.
I'm feeling like that. Like this ain't worth it. Like, bro, actually, let me get these on right here because it was it's nasty. We got. Let's see here. Canelo Alvarez versus Gennady Golovkin, the third fight. I didn't ask for that. But there was a fan base that wanted that. That's why that fight did 650,000. But us as hardcores, I don't think we wanted that. Rico, did you want that?
Absolutely not. I will never get that time back in my life, and I'm not happy about it.
And I mean,
Hell no.
that was September 17th,
Short and
2022.
sweet.
Tyson Fury, Derek Chisora 3. I definitely did not want that.
I don't even think they wanted it.
That was
except for Tyson.
October 15th, 2022.
Nah.
Tank Ryan, 2023, I wanted it. Earl Crawford, 2023, I wanted it. Canelo Charlo, I didn't want that.
I was alright with it. I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't
I
want
wanted to
that.
see Charlo. I wanted to see if Charlo was gonna make history.
I didn't want that.
He just didn't seem enthusiastic, even leading up to the fight.
You know, he seemed enthusiastic about getting paid, not about fighting.
Exactly, King. That's the key there.
Tyson Fury, Francis and Ngannou, I didn't want that. I didn't ask for that. If they wanted to give me what I wanted, they were supposed to give me Wilder Ngannou. That's what we wanted. Wilder was the first ever boxer to ask for the Ngannou fight.
I just wanted to see. I mean, I thought Tyson would do what AJ did, but to see him get absolutely mashed up like that was a pretty good
One
Saturday.
knockdown, you call it mashed up.
By an MMA fighter? Yes, I do. Absolutely. I'll look for a better word.
Tyson Fury, Alexander Usyk, I didn't want that. Not as a pay-per-view, I'm sorry. But they did it anyway. And that's just the story of boxing. I'm not done. The list is crazy long. Where we stopped off at? Usyk.
What I do want is
Canelo
Tank
Berlanga,
Lamont.
we didn't ask for that. What else? We got David Morrell versus Lord have mercy. David
Wilder
Morrell
Ortiz.
versus David Benavidez. I certainly did not ask for that. And I told y'all that was not worth it, and y'all fell for the fucking okie doke, bro.
Wilder Ortiz too. We didn't need that at all. Nez?
Yeah, I'm with you. Where else? Where else we got? What else? I guess that's it, man. Can't really find any more. Y'all gotta help me. It's so many that we didn't want. Hey, Unbiased Brim said, I'm showing my American bias. What the fuck is Rico showing? Because he literally didn't like the same fights I didn't want. And whenever we're not agreeing, it's because he's showing fucking UK bias. So what are we talking about?
Are we friends now? Whoever said that, I feel like we're friends.
Yo. Yum. Yum. What up?
Yum Yum? Are you there?
Yum Yum.
Diabolical work, making us say that continuously.
Word is born. Last call for callers because he's wilding. We got Pristine Sports Network, $2. 5, Y'all knows 21. Bang. Mike. Breen. Voice. Ow. Never heard of what you're talking about. That's why it sounded crazy, bruv. Over my head.
And Bryce Brim said something. This he said, "Stop your what about what? I can't. I'm not going to
What
do that.
aboutisms?
This is
I
about
don't know
you."
what he mean. I don't know what he mean. He's saying I'm deflecting.
Yeah, you
I
do
don't
that a
know.
lot.
I don't even know what he's talking about. When you find out, let me know. Fill me in. Pop Shop Talk, $2. Keyshawn calls out Hitchens. We need that right now. So did Mercado.
I want Tanklemon too.
Let me say this right now, Rico. It is my belief that there's offers right now on the table for Tio to fight Hitchens, for Tito Mercado to fight Hitchens, and for Keyshawn to fight Hitchens. That's why he was talking to Turkey Alashik. That's what that talk was about. Mercado's recently called out Hitchens and said he got 24 hours, which sounds weird for a B-side to give a A-side 24 hours. So I feel like this.
That's weird.
He's with Matchroom, though. That's what you might feel that way because of Eddie. I don't know. But the point is, I think there might be some offers out, man. I think there might be some offers out.
I think everything
You
is
got
going to
Keith
be
Conley
very.
posting the picture of Hitchens and Tio. He manages them both, and he's like, "Oh, I think it's time to get this fight." I think there's some offers out for Hitchens, and it's a matter of seeing which fighter is going to accept it or which fighter he's going to accept. Excuse me.
I think Hitchens Tio is probably the best fight out of that, especially when you got two under the same manager. The only thing is that Tio doesn't
I think he
want
wants
to
that fight, but is that fight available, right? Is Tio back? Wasn't he taking some mental health time off?
Jesus, no, I hate when people kind of use that as a excuse because there's actually people going through shit. But I do believe that Tio and him, especially being under the same manager, because the manager doesn't put something out like that unless, there's no smoke without fire.
I mean, the manager might have got that call from Turkey's people, because that's that money. The manager receives the money call, then he calls the fighter to say, "Look, Turkey got this much for you to fight this guy."
Right, but Nez, it's always customary not to actually say anything if you were to get an offer from somebody for a fighter. The fact that he's posted it and it just says to me that I think things might already be flowing or agreed, maybe not. But again, I think Tio Hitchens would probably be the best fight out of what you just said there.
For sure. Blessed one LA member for 19 months. UK rap is like Mendham in the trap. Pop, pop, pop. Oh,
yes,
that's a song.
Yes.
So he's trying to say like an accent, like Mendham.
Bro, like the fact that that guy was a comedian, that stupid song, but yeah, he's a comedian. Okay, we have better eyes. Fuck's sake.
He put the trash can emoji.
And Polo Buck, fuck you as well.
He
Sorry,
said,
Nez,
"Of course we wanted that."
I lashed out. I'm sorry.
Maybe you're right. Jerry, I mean, I don't know that you're right, Rocking. The pay-per-views didn't show that. It didn't show that. Let me see. Usyk Fury did.
Nez, can I ask you a question after you do that?
For sure. While I'm doing it.
What up? How do you think? And this is really interesting. That
Ring Magazine reported 350,000 global buys. Get that shit out of here. Hey, Ness, you're going too far, man. We wanted undisputed. In the whole fucking world, that shit got seen by 350,000. Y'all getting mad at me. Nah, man. Nah. I'm in reality, y'all not, man.
I don't believe that. I think you are, but it's a biased reality, which you won't accept. But I'm here now.
How?
So
350,000, bro. That's just as bad as the fucking Bivol Better Beef. Yeah,
actually,
bro.
you're right.
It's undisputed, Natural. You're right. What happened to the rest of the world that didn't tune in, bro? Matt, Man, let me show you something, bro. Let me show you something. I'm gonna get a whole new page,
Nez,
bro.
how do you think Turkey's actually, by removing the pay-per-view model, there must be some way that the contracts are being changed so the fighters are either getting a larger flat fee or
I don't want to care
I don't
about
know.
the money, bro. Honestly, don't
It's
get
prize
involved in
fighting.
their money, right? Don't get involved in their money. Let Turkey keep doing what he's doing. He handling that. You know, it's about time. They was getting all his millions, bro. Like, think about, we reported that the Ngannou made like 20 million, bro. Like 20 million. You've been in boxing all your life, and Ngannou made 20 million. This is the first time they gave us something. We just got a discount. Like, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck about the fighters. Let them. They gonna get their money regardless. I care about the fighters. They
Do you
gonna get
think
their money
everybody else is going
regardless.
to
It's gonna
follow
be
suit?
guaranteed. No, hell no,
Are you
hell
sure?
no. What?
ESPN, do you think
If you
that
don't
they're
expect,
going to do
if you
like a
don't
DAZN
expect a
model?
PBC
Less
pay per
pay-per-views?
view coming soon, you are new to this.
No, I mean after obviously this pay-per-view.
You're not
I think
listening. After Pacquiao Barrios, if you don't expect another PBC pay per view, you ain't been doing this long enough.
who would be who do you think that they have that would they
Yo, the fact that you're trying to like that you, I mean that you don't
I'm just
think
asking
they
you after
have
this
the
one, and
people is crazy, bro. They'll do it.
you
They'll
said
do
that
it,
there's going to be another pay-per-view, so
bro.
who do
Think
they
about it. These fuckers put,
tank?
bro. These fuckers put Andy Ruiz and Luis Ortiz on pay per view, didn't they?
Diabolical. Yeah, that was
They
crazy.
put
But I
Luis
think those days are
Ortiz and
gone.
Charles Martin on, but like, you kidding me? These people
Fuck's
don't
sake.
give a fuck
Yeah,
about you and your dollars. They just want them.
I think
And
if
Tank's fight got pushed
PBC
back.
go,
You think there's not gonna be another pay per view after fucking August? Like after August?
I think that date's going to be pushed back way further.
But
But
that's
I
my
think that if
point. That means
PBC
it's
go with
another pay per
ESPN,
view. But
but if
is this thing
PBC
on?
goes,
Is this thing on? Because that's what I'm saying. That's my point. That means it's another PBC pay per view. Like, they're not retired. Adrian, $2. CYP about to give Pristine that Hey Arnold wedgie. Rakim, $5. You're going a little too far, Ness. The Undisputed Heavyweight Championship? Of course we wanted that. What we did not want is it being in Riyadh. Hey, man, being in Riyadh has nothing to do with
I thought you froze.
I didn't, but I just got a weird
But don't
text.
you think
Okay,
that there would be
so
some pushback from the
thanks. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
from the broadcasters in America, with Turkey saying that there's no more pay-per-views from DAZN, like with ESPN and other broadcasters? Do you not think that they have to adopt a model similar?
No, man. They gonna do what they want, bro. You still probably get a fucking UK pay per view from Eddie, like Chris Eubank, Conor Ben.
I don't. That's not going to happen.
Bro, Turkey pulled out that fight. They did 600,000 pay per view buys. They'll figure it out.
No, they won't. Eubank's not making that weight, and he's not keeping to that contract.
All right. Well, tell your man to fight Shakur. No fucking capping around here. Take the fight with
Yeah,
Shakur.
as they should. Do you know Conor's called out at least 10 major fighters, and I believe this one is lucky.
Yeah, no. Tell him take Shakur, man.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
What's good, Ness?
What's
I was at
good?
the fight. I met round one, so I can confirm he was seat hopping. When I walked in, it was the Alberto Poyo fight. This nigga is standing in front row, in front of mad people. Niggas was mad as hell.
Damn.
I had good seats too. I was front row too, so that shit was lit though. I was there for the Toronto fight the day before too. Whole weekend was lit. I'm actually met B Norm and his pops at the Serrano fight. He was cool. He gave me some advice about my first fight. Told me to feint a lot, especially somebody on my level or lower. They gonna nut up with a lot of feints. It was a real good weekend though. But what's the topic though? For real? I was
Free
just chatting.
pay per view, courtesy of Riyadh Season and Ring.
I mean, it don't even matter. It's only Ring, so
And
on
Riyadh.
Opera. Oh, and Riyadh. I mean, it don't matter. You're not paying for that anyway. Streaming that shit regardless.
Not me.
I'm not paying. The only pay-per-view I've ever paid for was Spence Bud. There gotta be a mega fight that I really want. When they give me Tank Shakur, I'll pay for it. Oh yeah, I seen Turkey too. I told him to give me Tank Shakur. That nigga was too busy hugging people and shit. He probably didn't hear me. Is that their culture? They be like touching each other's faces and shit.
Yeah, probably.
It's okay. I'll define it. Basically, they hold hands in their culture to represent unity, and I would do that because Turkey. Yeah, I would do that shit.
He wasn't holding hands. He was holding his whole face like he was a baby or some shit. I'll send you the videos, but I'll put it in the
Don't send me that.
24/7 chat. You said what do you think? You
Don't
said don't
just
send
leave.
it.
Yeah, don't save.
But I mean, it's a good thing that Turkey's doing that because I mean, it's gonna help get subscribers for the zone. I'm sure. I don't know how much, but it'll boost up the subscribers. And he probably knows people not really paying like that for pay-per-views unless it's a mega fight. So I mean, it makes sense. Now, so what's going on with Border Wars? I heard a couple people backing out and stuff.
We good. We got 25 fights, 17 days away. Just had a show
Oh,
today.
that's a big card. All right,
Yeah.
that's pretty big. That's good stuff. And it's still in Milwaukee, right?
Yep.
Is my
Real
man's
numbers, facts.
still fighting? Oh, Wizard.
Now, Wizard and his opponent pulled out.
Nasty work.
They wanted to, they both mutually pulled out.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Shit!
I mean, I still want the winner of that joint if he can make it
Man,
happen.
you
But
gotta come
that's my
through,
call.
man. You gotta come through. You calling out from the shadows. Yo, so now Hitchens just posted this. I'm telling you, it's some offers, man. I smell offers. Hitchens posted, I will do my best to give you guys Hitchens versus Teofimo Lopez next. This a must-make fight for the sport of boxing. Unification versus two highly skilled fighters. I can't wait to dominate Ipares and prove I'm the face, again, of the sport of boxing. Unification time. So maybe Tio agreed, or maybe he's hoping that Tio agrees. I still believe that the backup offers are Mercado and
I
what was the other guy I said? Forgot that quick.
I just messaged Conor Benfinez to say we want the Shakur fight. You're welcome, America.
Is Connor mad at me?
There's a lot of people mad at you. You need to be specific.
I said, is Connor mad? How more specific? Because he
Oh
used to
my bad.
come
I
on.
mean, about what?
I mean, the fact that I said he's living off his daddy's name, maybe?
That wouldn't go down well, but
No, I'm
I'll
just
ask
saying
him.
he's been on the show quite a few times, so I don't know if he's still mad. Maybe he's willing to come on and debate, like friendly,
Let me ask
cool
him.
debate. Maybe like, yo, what do you mean I ain't do shit? It's like, yeah, fam, you ain't do shit. Bo Rogers, what up?
Yo, yo.
Tell him
What's good,
he
fella?
seen the conversation yesterday about Shakur, him and Eddie was all in the stories. What up,
Yeah.
Bo
Hey,
Rogers?
I ain't got no problem with no more pay-per-view. It's too late nothing. I done joined the Fire Stick Boys. Said fuck it shit. Everybody else doing tired of trying to be a good at two sheet and act like I got there too good. I try to pretend I'm different, but in the end we're all the same. You know? I joined the Fire Stick Boys. Don't convince me. So it really don't matter what he do now. I'm with Turkey. I like these nice filled up cards. But this what I wonder: how much money is the boxers leaving on the back end? See, I think they got a whole bunch of sponsors and a whole lot of people putting a lot of money into this stuff, and they gonna get them nice upfront money. And I got the feeling they're gonna cut these boys off on the end. That's what I believe. They want that back end money, and the boys gave it up. But that's how it is. But the Duval and Usyk fight, I like that fight. I'd rather for that fight than Parker. Parker could get the winner. But that's a good. That first fight was pretty good. So let's let the man get a rematch. I thought that lick he hit Usyk with was legal, and they should have counted him out, but they didn't. But then I gotta respect the fact that when he got up, he stopped him. So it really don't have to happen no more. But just to be fair, that's the fair thing to do. Let them guys go ahead and duke it out, and let Duval get his shot again. Then let Parker get the winner from there. From it. But it's like Turkey be paying those type of people a lot more money. You know what I'm saying? But people gotta go with the action. So that's what it's gonna always be. I ain't gonna complain about nothing. I love what's going on. Turkey, keep doing your thing. Keep throwing that money. It don't matter to me no more. I'm part of the fly stick board. Make sure you let Tone know. I'm out.
I ain't five
Big
stick
up.
boys outside. Looking like Matt Machine Gun $5. AI says if a U.S. boxing fan bought every top promotions pay-per-view, they have offered you have spent over 3K. Doesn't seem worth it to me. Okay, so he says AI says if a U.S. boxing fan bought every top pay-per-view from all the promoters, they would have spent 3,000. I think it's less.
Fuck all of
I
that.
think it's
That's
it's it's
that's
it's from
fucking
5
bullshit.
to 1,000. I think it's from
It
5 to
doesn't make it
1,000.
any less bullshit. Now, to be fair, $3,000, nah.
No, that's what I'm saying. 3 grand is off. I think last year we spent closer to 1,000. But I'm saying 5 to 1,000 because every year fluctuates. You know what I mean? Machine Gun $2. Every pay per view since 2018 to 2025. Okay, so that's different. You counting multiple years. That you definitely gonna get to 3,000 like that. I'm talking about one calendar year. Last year they raped us, bro. Last year, you add all them fuckers up.
Nez, Charles Martin on pay-per-view, that might have been the craziest shit
No,
I've ever
that's what I'm
seen.
saying, bro. They come for us, bro. They don't care, bro. Shit is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Shout out to
Try to
Connor. He bought 2 tickets to the fight party, man. If you don't know, now you know. Terence Bud Crawford's going to be challenging Canelo Alvarez live on Netflix, but we're going to be getting together right here in Las Vegas in a private location. $50 gets you in the location, plus all the alcohol you can drink is included. Now, don't go there trying to get smashed, but we gonna have alcohol's included. You feel me?
Do I
I
have
don't
to pay
I,
for
I
a
don't want to be
ticket?
picking nobody up. I'm not picking nobody up or putting nobody in no Ubers. None of that shit. We not
But if you
taking
did,
nobody to get their
would I be
stomach
able to stay
pumped.
at
None
your
of that
house?
shit. Nah, you can't
But
stay
if
at
I
my
did,
house.
well, I kind of work for you.
Can't stay at my house.
Okay, we'll revisit this.
Yeah, for sure. I don't even have an extra room in this house. It's only a 3-bedroom.
I don't believe that.
I mean, I wish I could afford a 5-bedroom. But then again, what would I need it for when I don't need 5 bedrooms?
Your friend Rico.
Exactly. That comes once. How old? How many years are you? How old? 35?
32.
32. Once in 32.
35. Jesus. You're
Hey, L
2
Jab.
steps.
L Jab.
You was that in?
You.
As far as the topic, I love getting away from pay per views. I think they're a thing of the past. I think we got to move forward and we have to evolve. Now, moving forward with no clear direct plan of like what the structure of putting on these fights is kind of scary because I think DAZN already tried to do this and it didn't end up profitable. So Turkey's got all the money though, so he can kind of overcome those type of losses. But if if it actually turns that way and it happens, it's a great thing. You have to it turns into a convenience factor because it's too easy to stream the fight. So you have to make it where
you somehow they don't want to stream the fight, which is incredibly hard to do, and I'm not paid to figure that out. But do you really want Conor Benn against Shakur? Conor Benn coming off a loss?
Off of one
Yeah,
loss? Why not?
to somebody two
Because he
weights higher.
hasn't looked good in none of his performances, though, even before that.
I mean, he looked good in the last fight, which he
Yeah,
lost,
you're
but he
right.
looked good.
But he was at 160. I don't know. I think it gets into a weird territory too, where, and I was going to ask your opinion. How do you feel about a guy like Shakur saying, "Oh, I'll go up to 47 to fight Conor Benn," but might not go up to fight like Ryan Garcia?
Well, he said yeah to Garcia already. The one we need him to say is Devin.
It's true,
So
Nathan.
if he's saying I'll fight Conor Benn at 47 and not fighting Devin at 47,
Well,
is
he
that
didn't say
considered a
not.
gut?
He didn't say not. He just hasn't said Devin.
Well, I'm saying you open the door now. If you're willing to fight one person at 47, I mean you're saying you're willing to go up to that weight, so you should be able to fight anybody that makes that weight. I'm not saying he has or hasn't. I think Shakur will fight everybody and anybody. I'm talking about in the grand scheme of things. If someone's saying I'm willing to go up to 47 to fight this guy, but I won't fight that guy, and not to say that Shakur is doing it. You kind of open the door, and I think that's how we'll see the greatness of Shakur is him challenging himself going up in weight, because I don't really think outside of Tank anybody at 135 can give him a good fight. But yeah, I would love to see him go up. I don't know if I love the Conor Benn fight as far as the exposure and everything, but I don't love it right now. I think it'll have a little more luster if Ben comes off a good performance. But what they did on that radio on that podcast was super entertaining. If that's any indication of what the buildup will look like, I'd love that fight. But I don't know if the timing is correct right now. He has too much unfinished business at 35. But wouldn't mind the fight. Appreciate the time. I'm gone.
All right,
Big up,
champ.
bro. Shout out to the cloth different. No, just maybe the couch will do.
All right. We got a bunch of callers on the line. Jack Artists.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yo, I just want to say you wildin' talking about Dubois supposed to be fighting Joe Parker. Like, why is that your opinion for? Why does he need to fight Joe Parker?
I guess you didn't know
Exactly.
that the fight was scheduled.
No, I know the fight was scheduled. But
Okay.
Joe
So did you
Parker just knocked
forget?
out Bacoli.
Did you
Joe Parker
forget?
just knocked out Bacoli. AJ just got knocked out by Daniel Dubois. We want the undisputed fight. That's what we want.
Yeah, but that's not how it went down, was it? AJ got knocked out by Dubois,
Big up round one.
and he was supposed to fight Parker. Dubois
Right.
got a tummy ache, so Parker knocked out Bacoli, only further giving you more indication that he deserves his Dubois shot. So Dubois said my stomach hurts, and then pops out in an $80 million undisputed fight, and I'm the bad guy.
Wow. Yes,
Hey, that's the
'cause
game. I
that's
know you
not
just saw the Ariel Hawani interview with Joe Parker. He don't seem mad at all. He don't seem mad.
because he got paid, bro. He got paid fucking dineros, bro.
He got taken care of. Exactly. That's my point. He got taken care of. We
My
want to see
brother,
the guy who just knocked out
you should
AJ
be mad.
and the guy who couldn't stop AJ. That's what we
Yes,
want
but
to
he
see. We want to
passes
see
up
the guy
on
who
his
couldn't
title
stop
shot.
AJ versus the guy who did stop AJ.
You should be mad.
For undisputed.
You should be mad because you wasn't back in Schofield when he faked
But
his death.
what big fight Schofield got after that? What big fight he get?
That's
Is
the
that
point.
comparable?
That's the point. That's the point. Schofield didn't get a big fight, but somehow Dubois magically did. And Yaku
Schofield ain't a champ. Undisputed wasn't on the floor for him. Undisputed
Hey,
was
man.
on the floor for Dubois.
Listen, I don't know why y'all mad at me. Go ahead and enjoy y'all fight. This the same way y'all was reacting when we talked about Usyk and Tyson Fury and the shit only sold 350,000 pay-per-views. Nobody watched it because don't nobody care. Y'all fake care.
Okay. Step in the shoes of a manager, right? You got a $20 million fight, which you could possibly lose.
I'm not
Or
no
do you want to
fucking
take this?
manager. I'm a boxing fan, and Parker deserved this fight.
Hypothetically, put yourself in there. Hypothetically, do you want the big fight for undisputed $80 million, Or do you want the $20 million fight, which you might lose?
Bruh,
You
I'm
might
not
lose your
getting
belt.
1% of that
Nez, what do
80
you want?
million. I'm not getting 1% of that 80. So again, his 80,
In the
the other
hypothetical, you
dude's
would be getting in this
120.
hypothetical
None of that
situation,
shit
you would be
matters to
getting
me.
20%. You would
Yeah,
be getting
but
20%.
my
But
my man, my
that's my
man,
call
I know
though.
what you're saying. I think you're right, but
Oh no, no, round
you
one. I
can't
already know what you're
dictate.
gonna stand for Ness, whatever Ness say. I respect you
Nah,
though. No disrespect.
yo, I'm not
You're gonna
standing
agree with
for
Ness.
anybody. I'm reporting on the show that you called in and respect my view. Why can't you
All right,
do
well that's
that?
my call. I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna listen to what you gotta say though.
All right. Let's get off this protect the nest thing. I speak for myself freely. And I'm saying what you're saying is actually right, but you're cutting me off to say Ness, right? Okay, I see where you're at. So, but anyway, I can't judge another man's decision and I can't count his pockets. Whatever manager decision, whether you deem it the right one or not, look what they did. You're creating a hypothetical. I get it. But you know what I'm saying? Everybody's not going to do the same thing you would do. Your decision, what makes sense. They say common sense. Well, sense ain't always common, is it?
As a habitual decision judger, I need to ask you this question. Do you believe that Nez has bias?
I believe all of us can be biased in our own certain degree. That's not even a question.
So yes.
No, I believe that a man has a right to his opinion and can favor a fighter that he or she likes. And sometimes, even when you're close to the fighter, you become biased without even noticing it. So you can't hold me for something I thinking Mike Tyson was going to beat Jake Paul. I love Mike Tyson, and I was blinded by his name. So in a sense, I was biased. You see? But I don't think we intend to be. And if we are, we're just trying to promote the fight. That's why we do this.
Alrighty then. Bumpy. Yo, Edward, when you gonna eat your crow? Edwin, this fucker, he super chatted
Really,
Edward.
Nest? Really, Nest?
He
You
super
going
chatted
Yo,
Edward. So, what's up? You see the super
Yeah, I
chat?
know. He if he can't spell my name right, you know what I'm saying? Don't acknowledge him.
You
Hey, let
right.
him, you know what I
You
mean?
right.
Man's
You
how
right. You
round.
right. Bumpy, what up? Got a good point.
What was good? And I got a couple things, man. All right, I'm packing right now. I'm getting ready to get on this flight tomorrow. I'm going to see Bam, Cat Food. We finna knock a nigga head off.
Oh, I wish
Finna
I
get
could
this
be with you.
strap. You know what I'm saying? We better take care of business. But Rico, my nigga, stop being the damn
Hello.
homosexual, bro. Just pay for the damn
How did we get
hotel.
there?
Go and just go have fun, my nigga. Damn. Fuck.
Okay.
And then round one. I
Yeah,
fuck with the
brother.
tangents that you be going on, but you know that you be talking in circles and shit, man. Like I
Mm,
love your personality and the way that you like to talk. I wish I could talk like that. But damn,
mm,
sometimes you gotta calm down. So, like
mm-hmm.
just chill. Just chill.
Thank you,
And
brother.
then
I'm working on it. Thank you. I can take criticism. Thank you.
and then as
I'll work.
for
I'll work on that.
as for this heavyweight scrap, I was kind of disappointed when Dubois pulled out. That was my first time paying for that pay-per-view. And I'm never paying for pay-per-view again because of that bullshit. I'm pissed. Because I knew Joe Parker was gonna win that shit. But hey, if anybody that's going to Dallas, that's going to that fight, I'm trying to get in the gym, I'm trying to get some work. DM me on Instagram at ERIKMJ0. All right, that's it. Appreciate it.
Help each other out. He needs that
Salute.
work.
I'm gonna
Salute,
DM you
brother.
hello.
You know?
Stock chasers.
Yo,
What
what's
up?
good? What's good,
What's up,
Nas?
champ?
Rico, round one, what's popping?
What's
All
poppin',
good, brother.
Stock
Hope you're
Chasers?
well.
How you doing?
Ain't shit, man. I just got a couple of thoughts. Yo, man, listen, man. I think there's a force in this world that can't be ignored, bro, and that's the force of the fire stick boys. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, bro, all right. Oh yeah, you don't pay for the fights. You don't pay, bro. I pay for selected fights, bro. But all these shitty ass fights that these dudes been putting on, and then they want to be charging 80, 70, $90. Bro, I'm pretty sure Turkey he's on to something, right? I don't know what he's cooking yet. I don't know what plate he's cooking, but he's cooking at the end of the day. So shout outs to the Five Stick Boys, man, for bringing light to this nasty ass business of pay-per-viewing, putting a pay-per-view wall over a subscription monthly cost is nasty work, bro. It's like beating down a consumer.
Facts.
So
Right.
let
Facts.
let let's see how that continues. Second, bro. Listen, I'm pissed off at Belanga, bro. I don't know if I think I'm getting more pissed off as the days go by because I gotta listen to these UK dudes now talking all that smack because of Belanga losing to Hamza. So at the end of the day, bro, this is what we need. This is what we need. We need Abdullah Mason to get it back in blood for us when he beat the shit out of Sam Noakes, bro. I'm gonna need that. Cause I don't think I'm
Not
gonna
gonna
feel
happen.
better until he does. Because at the end of the day, bro, Berlanga done cost us a lot, bro. It's nasty work. New York down bad. Got these UK dudes running around. Rico got a whole brand new swag since Shiraz won. Like, bro,
Absolutely.
this shit needs to stop, bro. At the end of
Mm-hmm.
the day. Um, but anyway, man. Yo, shout outs to Usyk, bro. Shout outs to Usyk. Usyk putting that man down on Saturday. Y'all have a good night, bro.
You ain't buying it.
You too, brother.
Five boys
Steak
outside for that.
boys
Good.
outside.
You know what it is. You know what
Outside, you
it is.
heard?
Excellent.
Dubois
Hey,
gonna
All
be
right,
my
come
dog,
on, man.
bro.
I
I'm
see you,
only
Stock
eating
Chasers.
Ukrainian soup for a week.
Burrow
Hey, yo.
City E. What happened, my
Mm-hmm.
bad?
No, go ahead.
He
Go
ain't
ahead.
jump on yet. Well, yes, he did.
No, I was just gonna say, yo,
Yo.
what's up with Stock Chasers? That's all. That's all. Let him talk. Let him talk.
No, you finished, bro?
Yeah, I'm done. Yep, I'm good.
Well. Yeah, man. Ness, I did want to touch on that shit you were saying earlier. Yeah, I mean, I can't even lie, bro. Parker is getting the shitty end of the stick, man. If you want to talk deserve, he do deserve the fight. He should be fighting for 3 belts right now. That's a fact. I ain't even gonna disagree with that. That was a fact, man. I just want to chime in on that from earlier. But if you want to go with what's more exciting, hand me that damn you do ball pack, boy. I don't, cause I know that fight going into the knockout. Either he got to knock Usyk out the win, cause he ain't outboxing him, or either Usyk mean ass gonna stop him again. So I'm all for the excitement. But when we talking deserved, Parker was railroad. That shit is a little rough, cause the man that ran the gauntlet. But Benavidez Yard, I got part of me probably wanted to call him Smith fight, but I'm kind of happy he quit following Canelo around trying to attach himself to shit Canelo done. Man, fuck goddamn what's his name? Call him, man. We gonna knock out Yard real fuck fast, and then we gonna beat on Bevoldo again with his scare. Well, I ain't gonna call him scary. He is a great champion, but he acting scary because he ain't fight this man yet. You know what I mean? He ain't fighting him or he ain't fighting Better Beef, and that's nasty work. We should be calling this nigga out, trying to get this nigga script or something. You ain't unifying, bitch. You better be fighting somebody worthwhile. Um, the card this weekend, I hate to sound like this. I got my 5-5 rollover. Bro, I hope Manny get fucked up bad. I hate to come out and see this like this, but I hope Barrios really put hands, feet, elbows, and knees
Same.
on motherfucking Manny. I want him beat down bad. I want a cold. I don't even want to stop it. I want him knocked out cold. I want to show these fucking sanctioning bodies what the fuck they doing and what they playing with. That's that man life y'all playing with, and you put them in there with a world champion. If the man pulled it off, all the more to him, bro. You know what I mean? His legacy forever solidified whatever he do to Barrios, all that, whatever he do or don't do, won't affect his legacy anyway. You know what I mean? That man shit already set in stone. But I want him hurt. I want him hurt because I ain't got time for no motherfucking Barrios Pacquiao. I want Barrios out there. Barrios should have been trying to unify with Boots. He should be trying to unify with Brian Norman. Maybe he should have been trying to pull up Devin. Somebody active in the sport. It was too many good names he could have called. And I mean, I guess the payday is right, so I ain't gonna never tell a man not to make his money. That's the way he live, provide for his family, certain lifestyle they got to have. You know what I mean? But at the same time, that's just too much, man. And I hate. I don't even like the fight. It'd be 1,000. I don't like it at all. And both things.
Yo, caller.
When we get to Tim Zoo and Fundora,
That's the
I'm
better.
arriving Fun.
All right. Hey, caller. I feel your pain, bro. I really do through your words and your expression about how you don't even like this fight and you want to see him hurt because in actuality, you don't want to see him hurt. But you're upset that they're allowing something like this to occur and that the WBC sanction it. Nasty work. I feel your pain and everything and my fear that the man gets hurt. You're right about one thing. It's not going to affect his legacy. Didn't Manny Pacquiao just get inducted into the Hall of Fame? So it's a done deal. So, like you said, some of these fighters are used to a lifestyle. Manny Pacquiao has financial problems and do you feel like
How you
No,
know that? How you know
huh?
that?
he
How
he
you
He
know
lost
came
he
out
that?
and
lost
said it.
he lost
He
the presidential election over there.
yeah,
Uh,
he said it.
uh question
His
after you
son
finish round one.
in the interview. I've been following the stories, and he has a couple little issues going on. Okay, granted, let's not bring that to the show, but Manny Pacquiao, you know, uh, you know, I don't want to see him hurt, but anyway, I feel the caller's pain. I
Hey, we
understood
gotta
where he
give
was
Manny
coming
his
from.
opportunity round one.
No,
George
no, we
Yeah,
Foreman
yeah,
don't.
yeah,
No,
got
we
yeah.
don't.
No,
There
no,
his.
should
no.
be
Yes,
a
yes, sir.
law
George
that if
Foreman
Yes,
you're
got
sir.
his.
inactive,
He got his
if
Yes,
you're
opportunity
sir.
to turn,
Yes,
great
sir.
at that
there should be a
Yes,
rule.
sir.
age.
If
Yes.
you're
No, there should
inactive,
not be no rule, Rico. And Manny Pacquiao
if
has
you're
the right
inactive
to
over
come
2
back,
years,
but
you
I
cannot get
don't
a
want to
voluntary.
see any. God, my prayers are with. If he loses, just a competitive fight, then great. If he wins, awesome. I just don't want nothing to happen to him.
He
The
be
sport
alright,
is
man. He be
ugly.
alright.
The sport is ugly.
Polo Buck, $5 pound for pound. Number 2 in the chat. Can we? No, we got. Can I talk to your son? Okay, so maybe he meant to say something else,
Salute.
but he.
I saw that live with
Big
you
old
and
typo
Tone.
there. He says, we got can I. Oh, it ain't a typo. I get it now. We got can I talk to your son and can I
Ooh,
sleep on your couch?
Can we
nice.
can we get the "Can I sleep on your
We hit the
couch"
trifecta.
merchandise?
Okay. Hey, you seen that live with me and Tone,
It was
Nah.
amazing.
Rico? Yo, it was a pretty one. Tone said that I was the only second person that survived the Hatrix. We had an amazing show
I've been
episode
trying to get
actually.
on there for ages, but
Oh,
I
Uh
really
shit.
I love the
yeah, it
show,
was a
and you
it,
stood your ground, bro. And big up to you, man. Real talk.
thank you, thank you. No, it was on that thing about the show with me and Ness and Senior there, and I just cleared up a couple things with it respectfully, and we had an
What
awesome show. We
senior?
talked
What
about a lot
senior?
of things.
Which senior?
That's Brian Norman Jr. Senior.
Okay.
Did you
About the
see the
touch
chat round
to the
one?
chest of what I was just describing was no charges have been filed because Devin Haney didn't pursue it. The scripture wrote, it said, if
Scripture.
if
Yo, shout out to
it's
Coco.
biblical. It's biblical.
Polo, I'll see you
Okay.
there.
Okay. You heard it. We played it back. And yes, no charges were filed. So, there's no. And I said, but doesn't this build to the fight? We're gonna relive this as the fight gets closer. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna add fuel to the fire, baby. That's it.
That's it. We got Jonathan Sims. Give Edwin his crow.
No sleeping with.
You know what that's for, Edwin?
For Amanda Serrano and I guess Edgar, right? Because I'm Puerto Rican.
One
Okay.
lump sum. No, you was picking Amanda.
Hmm.
You was picking Amanda. He trying to talk about because I'm Puerto Rican. One
Hey,
lump
let
sum.
me. Yeah,
Round one
everybody else
is my
does it.
favorite.
One lump
You
sum,
know it.
$5. Peeps, forget about the black box. Okay, the black box before streaming. Stealing cable and pay-per-view been a thing before Fire Stick. Yes, but the black box was a whole different thing. Cut it out. Like, I
Yeah.
get the black box, but bro,
Oh,
you
look on
was
that.
the man if you had a black box. Right away, your boys like, yo, where you get,
Yeah.
can you hook me up?
From the cable guy. That's the only way you get it.
Nah,
Then they
that's
hit you with a bullet.
I just
You know what
miss
I'm saying?
DVDs
I ain't
outside of
never
the
get mines
barbershop.
from the cable guy. I had a Dominican that he would program them shits. The black cable
Really?
box. Hell yeah, beautiful.
Nah,
bro.
my cable dude, yo, we talked in the hallway. I broke him off. He came back in. Boop, boop, boop. I was, good. Had all the channels.
Shout out. Nah, I ain't never get it like that, but I definitely had a black box. But that's what I'm trying to explain to this guy. It's like, bro, the difference between that and a cell phone is anybody has a black box now on their cell phone. So
Exactly.
it's like the amount of illegal streaming has gone up 10,000 times, bro.
Those
And
Mayweather
Tone
days
has
are over.
increased that.
They are over. Those Mayweather days are over. We were, if you wanted to see the fight, you had to buy it.
Word.
But Tone has probably increased that by the Fire Stick thing.
Mm-hmm. Maldonado.
Yo, can I talk to your son?
Word,
Yo,
son.
yo, bro, they robbed Edgar Berlanga, bro. And I'm not even
They
an Edgar
robbed him.
Berlanga. I'm not even bro, hear me out. I'm not even a Berlanga fan. I saw that video. Them hand wraps look crazy. Meanwhile, Canelo hit him with everything but the kid. Canelo hit that man with everything but the kitchen sink. But this guy's a cherry pick, right? A cherry pick from Saudi Arabia and knocked this dude out like he was fucking Gerald McGlynn and Julian Jackson reincarnated, man. And what's
In
up
a
with the
new
caller,
weight
my
division.
man? Yeah, and what's up with the
Moving
caller,
up.
Malcolm Fino? Yo, Ness, what's up with the caller, my man, Malcolm Fino Lopez? Dude called Hamza Shiraf a stand N-word with the ER. That dude is crazy. My goodness, that was crazy. Yo, Inui, that pound for pound list is straight trash, too. Two of those Japanese guys need to be dropped off that list. There's no way
Which ones?
Nakachani, the
Okay.
other two guys except for Inui. Not Inui.
Okay.
Inui's up
Okay.
there. The other two guys.
Okay.
Replace them with Teofimo Lopez and replace them with David Benavidez. That's nasty work. You got a two-time lineal fucking fighter, one of the most talented fighters in boxing, one of the best resumes in boxing. And he's now on the pound for pound list. I'm starting to believe that boxing has some kind of Illuminati thing going on with favoritism. And I want to give a shout out to Bill Haney. I'm officially a part of that Bill Haney Red Lobster dinner, that dinner thing we got going on. You know what I'm saying? Bill Haney been to the gym twice. I met up with him, and he gave me an opportunity to interview little Sean Haney. Cool kid, bro. I'll probably get an interview with Bill this week. You know what I mean? But yeah,
So
man, they did Edgar
now you
Berlanga.
switched up for an interview. You biased piece of crap.
No,
Yeah, you
I'm
switched up
still
for an
Theo.
interview.
No,
You switched
Getting
up
them
for an interview.
Haney
You
check.
just
I'm
said
a
it.
Theo guy.
You just said it. You just literally said
I'm a
it out your
Theo guy.
mouth. Press rewind.
No.
You said I'm
Yeah,
officially
that's what
part
I
of the
meant.
dinner table. Oh
Yo,
man,
my
get out of here.
man.
You switched up.
Tell
You switched up.
Ness,
No,
you
I'm
have a
still
Switch him
Theo.
right
up,
I'm still
fix him
to
Team
up.
Theo.
change your mind in
Switch
your
him up,
life.
fix him up.
Tell
Switch
him.
him
I'm
up,
still
fix
Team
him up.
Theo.
Tell Ness.
I'm
You're
still
a
Team
grown ass
Theo. I'm
man.
still Team
You
Theo.
can switch up whenever you feel
Exactly.
like it.
No. I know. I didn't
Round
switch
one
up.
in the
I'm still.
building.
I told Bill Theo is my favorite fighter, but I support Bill. You know what I mean? Bill's my guy.
Switch him
But
up, fix
what
him
I was
up.
gonna, what I was gonna say, damn, that you fucked my whole shit up, bro. I was just
Damn.
gonna say some shit. Ah man, you fucked up my whole
You
train of thought, bro.
DHP now, brother. You know what I'm saying? You at the dinner
No, I'm not
table.
Switch him up, fix him
No,
up.
I'm no boxing, but I'm cool with Bill. We keep it cold, you know what I mean?
All right.
Shout
All
out to
right.
Bill.
I can
But
respect that.
y'all fucked up my whole call, man. Next, give me
Switch
my
him
call
up,
back, bro.
fix him up.
I'm saying
So we
maybe
gotta
he
give him a
met
call, baby.
Bill and got to
Switch
talk
him
to
up,
him
fix him
and
up.
meet a different side of him.
Start my time, my nigga. Start my time.
Switch him up, fix him up. We gotta go, fam.
You know, maybe
Correct.
he met Bill in person and they had a great conversation. And then he said, "You know what, Bill? You know, you all right. You know, I see what you're doing." And it's
Yeah,
different when you
nah, that's
meet a
what but
person.
that's what you're not getting, bro. The point is that dudes
Mhm.
will hate on the motherfucker they never even knew. Then they get in
Right.
front of that dude, they no longer hate, they want a picture, they want an interview, and now y'all best friends all of a sudden. Shit is
But
just
The
guys,
nasty.
energy change. The
Motherfuckers
when
don't
you
know how
energy
to keep
change.
that same energy. Exactly,
but
bro.
when
Ooh.
you interview
Exactly.
somebody, it's very hard not to build a relationship with them. For
Bro, I
example,
don't want to
Nez
hear
used to
that
interview Wilder a
Yo,
shit.
get
lot,
that
and
soft
he
that
built
shit
a
out
great
of here,
relationship.
bro. You know what I'm saying? I will. I can. I could. Get that soft that shit. Playing the violin, Ness. Playing the violin. Ah,
You
My
okay?
bad. Round uno,
yeah.
violin coming up.
My dog.
Okay, hit him.
What you were saying, Rico?
It's hard not to. Oh, for me, okay. It's hard not to actually have a relationship with a fighter, especially when you interview them, find out who they really are as people, and connect. Like Wilder, and
Wow,
you.
that's real tearful. I almost said, hold up, Rico. Yeah. That was heartwarming. All right. Get that soft that shit out of here. Yo,
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
fuck's sake!
let's go.
Let's go.
I got a tan. I don't know. Oh,
Yo, let's see what we got, man. If you're trying to call in, now is the time.
Yo, you guys made my day, bro, because I was really bummed out today. I just built my I got a little e-bike because I get around my town and shit. And I bought another battery for like 300. So I put it
Damn,
on. I was
battery
all
costs 300?
yeah, 300. Then
You
the slide
wildin',
cost
bro. You
40,
wildin',
49.
bro.
The
almost set my
slide
house
cost
on fire.
$49. And
The
then the
what?
charger is sold separately.
The
They show you
slide?
the chart.
What
Yeah, you
slide?
gotta mount it. You gotta mount it onto your bike. It's a slide that the battery connects to. And then that's
$300.
$49. And then the charger's $39.
What
And
the
then the battery's 300.
man? So
And
you at
then
400
and
right now?
hold on. And I wish it
Hold
stopped.
up.
And in order to connect the battery, the charger, and everything, you gotta buy this piece that it connects both the
Bro, wait
batteries.
a minute. So this is a pedal bike
So
that you
pieces
turning
each
into
sold
a
separately.
electric bike?
No. It was I bought an electric bike for $800, but I wanted two batteries,
Why?
to get longer distance and more power. So I'm all excited. I'm waiting for the battery to come in today. And I said, before the battery comes in, let me go take a ride. And I was going down by the park. I hit a patch of sand and I slid. Yo, I smashed the front headlight. My leg is all
Damn.
scraped up.
Let me get a
I I,
picture.
I was like, fuck, right? So I
What?
get up, I go, the chain popped, and then the
Damn.
delivery guy's pulling up with the battery and everything. So
Laughing
and
at
then
you?
nah, they didn't
Oh, he
see
ain't
it.
see you? He ain't see you?
That's a whole different guy. I was at the park. I pulled up at my house and he just had got there. So I get the package, I go in the house, I connect everything, right? I check the batteries, everything's working. I go outside, I hit the throttle, nothing.
Mm.
It pedals and goes fast, it takes off, but now the throttle don't work.
Oh,
So
cause you
like,
fell. Cause you fell.
yo, one day, bro, it all happened today. The bike is brand new, it's 2 weeks old.
Sorry,
And
bro.
like, yo, my day was just down and I hopped on here. You
Bro,
guys got me laughing.
on another note, you looking fucking jacked over there, champ.
Stop it.
Straight up.
Stop it. Oh,
What?
thank you.
Straight up.
What?
Stop it.
Bro, bro,
I didn't want to say
bro.
anything until anyone else did.
What? Oh,
I
come
mean,
on, man. Stop playing
you
with
got
me.
me playing
I'm
catch
not
up
playing.
over
No,
here. You got me playing
Really?
catch.
Yes.
You
genuinely.
looking like
You
the
serious?
incredible. Bro, I'm more serious than I ever been. You look like Incredible Hulk. These niggas is
Oh,
gonna lie to you.
man.
I'm keeping it real. You looking like I don't know how
Yo,
you did that in 2 weeks, bro. You big as fuck right
4.
now. My
I'm
man big
4
as
weeks,
hell.
2 days.
Facts.
No, but I'm
Facts.
honest
You
with everybody.
stocky right now. You like,
Yeah, I'm
damn.
honest with everybody. I'm honest with everybody. I used to be big before. Muscle has memory, but I'm not as young as I do.
Yeah,
But
I heard that. I
thank
heard
you,
that rumor
thank
about
you,
muscle memory too, bro. You
thank you,
jacked though. You looking good.
thank
Keep
you.
doing your team.
Yo, yeah.
Bandalorian.
My guy.
I'm gonna see if I can get some pictures of me when I was younger. I was 2 times this size. Yeah.
They gonna hate on you. Show them young pics.
I was gorgeous.
Bad DeLorean.
I
Oh
didn't
shit, that's
appreciate it.
Consejo. My bad, Consejo.
No, no, I wasn't joking, Run One. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Consejo.
Thanks,
Yo,
man.
what's up,
I like
guys?
to hear that,
What's
brother.
What's
up?
up?
Thank you.
Round one, Rico Ness.
What's up?
Big up, bro.
Hey, yo, shout out to Big Turk. Yeah, man, I'm getting tired of paying for these fights, and I don't like Fire Stick because I get picky. I get frustrated with the lagging.
Me too.
So,
Yeah.
shout out Big Turk. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, damn. I mean, I was gonna pay for the November card. I mean, that's gonna be a fire for the fire card. So I'm surprised how this one's not free, right? I'm not gonna buy Usyk Dubois. No way in hell. Uh, I'm gonna save that for Pacquiao. Are you buying that one, Ness?
What?
Pacquiao
Pacquiao?
Barrios?
Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not buying Usyk. You got to decide what you
Yeah,
gonna do. Like, is it
yeah,
Usyk?
yeah,
Is it Usyk and his one fight that's gonna be free in 6 hours, or is it Pacquiao and his whole fucking card?
yeah. I'm more excited for the BAM, and I know that's gonna be free. Um, yeah. I'm just tuning in, so yeah, I didn't really get to catch the rest of the show.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, I've been trying to call in all week. Just kind of going back on some of the topics. Um, yeah, I mean, last week's card that was fire. I mean, I was just glued to my seat all the fights. Um, Nesto, I think I heard you say on one of the shows. So you think Zepeda should fight the winner of Pitbull Fierro?
What I mind who fights the winner of that fight?
Do you think that's a good fight? I mean, I think I heard you say right, Zepeda. Like Zepeda, you think that's? I mean,
Hell
what's his
yeah.
next
Hell
fight,
yeah.
right?
Pitbull
Yeah,
Cepeda? Pitbull Cepeda,
yeah,
hell yeah. I would love it. I would love it.
yeah. That'll put him. I mean, would you say that will put him back in the mix?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want because
I
I mean
mean,
that was a
that
really good
shit,
fight.
that's hopefully that makes their own thing though. Like they have their own thing where like they're doing what do you call it? A trilogy or something. You know, we don't got any more Barreras and Morales and Israel
That's true.
Vasquez and Rafael Marquez. We need that.
Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, I like that. I like that. And then going back, so the I signed up for the pre-sale for the Canelo Crawford, see how much tickets are. But like I said, right, if I don't pull the trigger, I'm definitely gonna hit up the fight party. I'm assuming it's gonna be off the strip. I know you can't give out the location, but is it off the strip?
Yeah, for sure.
So,
We
all
off
right.
we off the strip for sure. But we not
Yeah,
far.
yeah,
We not
yeah.
far, but we off the strip. Don't nobody want to be around that traffic and that
No,
goddamn
no. Yeah,
mess.
I mean, yeah, I'll for sure zell you. I'll for sure zell you after tomorrow.
No worries.
And yeah, I mean, yeah. And then, yeah, I mean, I mean, that one caller the other day talking about the boxing expo, I didn't even know that was going to happen, but I'm going to be there for sure.
Yeah, that's happening too. You
I mean,
got to
yeah,
get tickets though. You got to get tickets to that.
yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Let's see. What else did I want to bring up? No, man, I think that's it. That's it. But y'all keep tuning in. Yeah, looking forward to the rest of the shows this week and for fight night. All right, man. You guys have a good night.
You got
All
it. You
right,
You
got it,
too, brother.
Mr. Perfect.
Mr. Perfect. What it do? Mr. Perfect. Unmute your mic.
Yo.
Oh,
What up?
you heard me?
We hear you. You sound muffled. You
Yeah.
sound muffled.
I said, how many crows you swallow? Wrong one.
I ain't swallow anything, brother.
Hey, I know. Why the fuck you want to hear when Serrano got that ass tapped? That's
What
what I
you
wanted.
mean?
He was
You was
robbing
I
gonna
the
was
miss
in
it
New
for
fight.
2
York.
days. You was
I was in
gone.
New York.
You was gonna miss it for 2 days.
What you
New
mean? I
York,
was in New
what?
York.
Crying? You was in New York crying? You was crying?
What you mean crying? I was
You
in
was
New York
crying?
watching the Berlanga and
Was
Shakur Stevenson and Matias become the WBC champion. No,
was
I
you
was celebrating,
crying?
brother. I was celebrating. I
You
was too busy
celebrating what?
celebrating. You called
Celebrating
in.
what?
Is that what you wish you see? Me crying? Like, come on, man. Get your
Nah, it
call
ain't
in.
that. You
Get
was
your
talking a
call
lot
in.
of shit like she was gonna win.
Oh, I
Like
was?
everybody
Oh,
told you
like,
she was gonna get her. Yes, you was.
oh no.
And when
So,
I
As
so,
is
so
said
we
his
when
don't,
she
God given right.
we don't have the
and when
right
I
to
said
our
when she
opinion.
and look, when I said when she get her ass beat, I want you to be right there. And you said you was, and you wasn't.
And
So that's a lie, bro.
what you mean I
And the
lied?
next
So I
day,
gotta be on
you
your time.
and
I've
the
been on the
next
show
day, and hold on,
numerous
shut
times,
up,
right,
nigga,
Nets?
shut
Right?
up. And the
Nah, you
next
shut
day,
up.
you was
You
in the
shut
next,
up.
and the next day, and the
Nah,
next day
you
you weren't
shut up.
there. And the next day you weren't there.
I was
So
in New
stop lying,
York.
nigga.
I
I
was in
don't give
New
a fuck,
York.
nigga. You
Man,
could,
I don't give a
okay,
fuck.
call in.
Oh, shut the
Okay,
fuck
they got
up,
a
bro. You
Discord.
dumb,
They got a
bro.
Discord,
Shut
and
up,
they got a
bro.
Discord. They
What you
got a
think you gonna call up
Discord
here and
and
roast
X
me? You
spacing.
sound
They got a
corny as fuck,
Discord
bro.
and X
You
spacing.
sound
Your weak
corny as
ass
fuck.
take your
I was on
crow
a
like
live
a
in New
man
York
and don't
City.
wait till
Oh,
3 days,
bro.
nigga.
Just shut
So
up,
next
man.
time,
Yeah,
take
you
your crow
corny.
on
You
live, nigga.
corny. Next
Fuck going
time,
to that
nothing.
fight.
Next time,
Like I
nothing.
said,
I'll always say
take
my
it. Hey,
opinion, right
take
or
your crow,
wrong.
bro.
Shut
Just
up,
take your
bro.
crow,
You act
bro.
like you got
Just
all
take
the
your
right
crow
ones,
and
right?
stop backing
Yeah, I
weak ass
know.
fighters, nigga.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
all
you
right.
like weak ass
All
fighters.
your
I
fighters
know.
is dominant. Who's your fighter?
Hey,
Who's your fighter?
look. What's she gonna
Who
do
is
now?
your
What's her next
fighter?
move? You tell me.
Who's
You
your
tell me what's her
fighter?
next move. What's
I
her
don't
Clarissa Shields?
follow.
What's her next move? What's
I
Amanda
don't follow
Serrano next
women
move?
boxing that intensely, brother.
Oh,
I
now
have a
you don't
lot of
follow,
things
but you
to
was
cover
picking
with men.
Amanda. You was praising Amanda though.
What
Man,
you
get
mean
your
praising?
weak
She's
ass out
Puerto
of here.
Rican. I
Hey, look,
chose
hey,
her.
look,
What?
hey,
She's a
look, hey,
seven
look,
division
hey,
world
look. It's all
champion.
good.
What?
Hey, it's all
What?
good.
She's
What's
a
her next
surefire
move?
Hall of
What's
Famer.
her next
What?
move? She ain't
Right?
no fucking Hall of Famer, my ass, nigga. Who the fuck
What
she
you mean
beat?
she's not
What's
a
her
Hall of
defining
Famer?
win? What's her defining win, nigga?
Seven
What's her
division world
defining
champion.
win? You
Seven
don't got no
division
defining
world
win, nigga.
champion.
Shut up, nigga.
Seven. Seven.
Big time boxing, I'm out, nigga.
Seven.
Tell me what's her
Seven.
defining
You don't
win,
know
nigga.
shit about
Okay,
boxing.
okay,
Your call is
Pacquiao
corny.
did that and
You're
Pacquiao
corny.
ass.
Bro,
Pacquiao
you
did that
know
and
nothing
Pacquiao
about
ass.
boxing. You
So
just
all
said Amanda
okay,
Serrano is not a Hall of
you moving
Famer,
up them divisions. Hey, look,
right?
you moving up them
Right?
divisions, not
Yo,
fighting
you
nobody
know
getting
what?
titles, my nigga. That
I'm
don't
good.
count,
I'm
bro.
good. I
That
learned
don't
from
count. And
Ness.
you right. That
Just
bitch
don't
is
talk
the
to those people.
she
Just
is
don't
the
talk
Manny
to those kind
Pacquiao
of
of women's
people.
boxing. She is ass, bro.
Bye. Goodbye.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I
yeah, I know.
know.
Big
I
time
know.
boxing
I
Detroit. I'm
know.
up. Tell me
I
what's her
know.
next move.
Amanda
You better go
Serrano's not a
retire,
Hall of
nigga.
Famer.
She
Wow.
not.
You know
She
boxing.
not.
I'm gonna listen to what you
She
got to
not.
say. Let
What's
me
her
let me
defining
take out
win? What's her defining win?
let me take out
She
my
don't got
pad
a
and
defining
pen
win.
because
Please, who
your
did she beat?
knowledge is
Who she beat?
fucking like,
Who she
huh?
beat? Who she beat?
Seven
Who she beat?
division
Right,
world
shut up, nigga.
champion. Seven. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Well,
5, 6,
that
7.
was intense.
That
He
dude
coming for
is
you, Poe. Coming for your head, man.
Don't
Borough
ever fold round
City
one. Destroy
E
everyone.
counterpunch, courtesy Jonathan Sims.
Shout
Borough
out,
City.
shout out to Jonathan Sims. Shout out to Jonathan Sims. I was, you remember the other day I had to pay through his Zelle because, for whatever reason, reason they won't let me Zell you directly. I don't know why, but yeah, that was crazy. I guess
Wow.
my man. I
Super,
guess my
super
man want to
intense,
make
innit?
sure you got that crow on time. But back to what I was saying earlier. I was happy that David didn't choose to go the column route and he wanted to go his own route, make his own name, and you know what I mean. Instead of just chasing the legacy of Canelo and trying to fight Column, and then everybody gonna be, once you fight Column, then you on that talk that clicking talk. I mean, clicking clock. They want to see how fast you can stop him, if you can stop him, and all that good stuff. This is a great fight, great opponent, and he gonna come forward. Should be action packed. I got David Benavidez by El Monstro knockout. Um, uh, but that Figueroa Tim Zoo smoke, I'm gonna ride back with Figueroa one more time, man. Like I rode with him that first time. Tim Zoo did come out on fire. Everybody keep acting like just because he split his shit, like that was the reason he lost. But this man Fundora was walking around with a whole broken fucking nose and fighting like his life depended on it. You know what I mean? So you got to respect both fights. Both fights hurt and both fights laid it on the line. The better man won. You know, that nigga don't get his shit bust open this time. Um, who else I want to touch on, man? Who else was on that undercard with Tim Zudon boys?
Pitbull Cruz, he's shooting the rematch. As well as who did I see? Damn it, it's eluding me right
That
now.
that Pitbull Figueroa shit.
Oh,
I think
no, he's not fighting Figueroa. Brandon Figueroa is fighting another guy, and Pitbull is rematching the fight that some people are saying that he was staggered in the fight or hurt. I really don't want to see that fight again. I think it's going to be the same fight, but the Brandon Figueroa, he looked good. He looked in shape. He was hitting pads in the ring today. I saw him. You know, he looks dialed in, focused. So, I
look
mean, the
dialed
card is
in.
interesting. Yeah, he looks,
I,
you know,
I,
Brandon
Another
is
thing I want to touch on was that
yep.
Conor Ben and Shakur Stevenson shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I I had loved the way 'cause I've been on Shakur neck these last few. Really, I've been on Shakur neck since he didn't take the 25%. You know what I mean? But I got
Mm.
to keep it 100. I had loved the way, no trolling, bro. I had loved the way that nigga had. It's almost like he matured. And like almost he did mature. He has matured. The way
Oh.
he handled Connor Ben, just sitting right there next to him, like he was disarming the man, like just piece by piece. Connor talking, oh, if we was to have at it right now, you know, I take him, and Shakur looked at that nigga like, bruh. Shakur tell he said, bro, we boxers, so let's keep it boxing. Yeah, that's the problem. You're a boxer, I'm a fighter. And if you come to fight me, I'm going to box your head off. When he told him that,
Right.
I said, that's a man talking there now. This nigga say, I hate watching you fight, man. I hate watching you fight. It's like watching paint dry on the wall, like watch somebody paint the wall. He's like, you hate and you hate watching domination? When he said that, I said, you hate watching domination is filthy. Bruh. The man growing up before your eye, I would love. I know that's a shot in the dark, but I really would love Shakur fighting that boy there next, just to go ahead and put an end to the hype train that is Conor Ben. I've been sick of this motherfucking blockhead ass, good eggs eating ass nigga. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready for him to get them paws put on him, man.
Mhm.
That's enough of that, bro. That's enough of that. And
That's the bell, player.
I
Hey,
bet.
If you're
hey,
watching
shout out
this on
to
Looks
all of
like
X
Conor Ben.
live streaming video, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Excuse me, hit that retweet, repost. If you're watching on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Alan, what up?
Yo, what up, guys? What up? What up?
What up?
Yeah,
How you
man.
doing,
I
champ?
didn't get a chance to call in earlier for the Border Wars show, man. But I'm in the gym right now working with JC. So
what's up.
yeah, we gonna be ready, man. Me and Jacob
Hit that.
and JC gonna make our way out there. Really looking forward to it. Um,
Right.
but yeah, as far as what's the topic, man?
Turkey Alashik declared, well, he got partnered up with the DAZN and they decided no more pay-per-view for Riyadh season and for Ring magazine events. So that doesn't, mean
And
anything.
Usyk Dubois.
Oh yeah. It's about time. Like that's how it was for a minute, man. I miss those old HBO days when you could get a good fight on a Saturday. Like and it wasn't pay per view. Like just because they got a name, like everybody who would have named don't deserve to be on pay per view, respectfully. And some of those cards just it's not worth the money. Like they're not really that big of a draw in the first place. Like yeah, it's like once they fight somebody who is big, it's like they never come off pay per view, and it's like that ain't how it should be. So I'm all for that. And however, heard y'all talking about what PBC next fight should be, and this one that's been a long time coming, and we need that Earl and Keith smoke. Yeah, man, they both got the names. I feel like they could sell it. You know, Keith is a good wordsmith, man. That man can talk for hours. But yeah, I feel like that'll be a good PBC card. I would pay for that. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I feel like they could put something decent together. Uh, if they were to put that one on, throw Jamal on there with somebody or Jamel on there with somebody and get him and Ramos. That'll be Jamel and Ramos. That'll be a good little scrap, and they all on PBC. I feel like that's a good pay per view card. I would be willing to pay for that. But I was saying this, all y'all, the whole panel, we got a fight out here next weekend. If you can make it down, I know your boy Tone is out here. We'll see if he gonna pull up. But if you can make it, it should be a good card. We got Chaka. He's the one that fought the Cuban dude on the MVP card, the big Mexican dude. So he gonna be the main event. But yeah, man. Other than that,
All right, champ.
Yeah. All
Appreciate
right.
you.
Yeah,
all
you
right,
should
I'll
have
let you.
at least hit the location or something. Or what
Thank you,
city was
guys.
it in again? Like you
Oh,
you
his fight, he dropped off.
yeah. Uh,
AC.
gotta do a little bit better advertising, my man.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all. This good Thursday night, man. Shout out to the chat as well, bro.
What
First
up?
off, man, shout out to Big Turkey, man. I don't understand why people be mad at the man, bro. The dude has been putting on or trying to put on big fights, bro, since he came to the sport, man. You know what I mean? I do want to push back a little bit on the streaming thing. Now, I do agree that it's more prevalent a little bit now. Like, bro, personally, man, I've been streaming like Cavaliers games since 2010, bro. Like watching LeBron James, that shit has been out. I think the
Yeah.
difference is these guys don't really be putting on good fights anymore. And the guys who do be putting on good fights are foreign fighters who are not popular in America. And you know, if an American fighter ain't in the fight, this shit ain't gonna really sell in pay-per-view like that, no way. But like these dudes, a lot of these promoters, it seems like their mindset is, oh, if you don't want to buy a fight that we done stalled out like 7 years, oh, that and you they stall a fight 7 years to where people not interested anymore. You can tell both guys washed up, and then when you don't buy the fight, they be like, oh, see, I thought you guys wanted to fight. Or if you don't want to buy name fighter versus tune-up fight over and over again, they'll use that as an excuse to justify not putting on the good fights. Oh, well, you didn't buy this pay-per-view, so why would we pay this guy for that fight? But it's like, why would you expect somebody to pay for a tune-up fight? Like that's never been the case. There's no fighter that you can really name ever that's been considered a pay-per-view star besides, I don't know, maybe Tank. That and that's no disrespect to him, that you can say was fighting tune-up fights trying to sell them on pay-per-view. Like I think that's the biggest difference. Like a lot of these quote unquote mega fights really be basic step like 10 years ago, those was basic step up fights. Friday night fights. Friday night fights. You know what I mean? Saturday night HBO main events, not pay-per-views. You know what I'm saying? Now these dudes be expecting any halfway decent fight or their very first step up fight to be a super duper pay-per-view fight. Like I don't think, you know what I'm saying? And like it's just I don't necessarily think it's streaming. It's how the promoters and the fighters are now more trying to scam fans. Dudes ain't really taking pride in their sport, at least in America. But I do want to touch on the ring card for Saturday, man, because that shit was a great card, bro. For real, for real. We need more shit like that, man.
You
Yo,
fell
Fence to
off.
fight with
Oh.
Matias, man. I had it like 7-5, but it was close and competitive enough. Say it one more time.
No,
Yeah,
no,
say
no,
it one more
brother. Go
time.
ahead. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You had cut off for a second.
Oh yeah. No. I was. Oh yeah. No, I was saying. I think Puello might have edged that fight, but it was competitive enough that a majority decision either way. Man, I wasn't really
That's the
mad at it.
bell.
I do think people kind of hating.
That's the bell.
All right, shout out to y'all, man.
Uh, can I get like a minute? I just wanted to address something with the pay per view. One of the guys that called in, he hit the nail. They're like overcharging the consumer. They got the annual. You sign up for a subscription, and then on top of having a subscription, we gotta pay to watch the fight. I think at some point, a lot of these guys, managers, promoters, call it whatever you want, lost their way and greed sets in. Okay. It. I don't know if you guys know what a car payments on a Ferrari is, but these guys, and they're just beating the consumer. And I think that what Turkey is doing, you know, I like that 20. What happened? We got to fight $25. I said for $25, why deal with the buffering? Why do now you were bringing us back? And he also said every fight does not have to be a pay per view. They tried to say this is not pay per view, but you still got to pay $39.95. They're just they're double dipping, and I think they need to go back. I think business concept is always if you raise your price, never lower it. Type thing, and that's kind of like business mindset, and I get it, but if you want to bring this back, I think what Turkey's doing is very interesting. Ness, you said something about no paying pay-per-view out there in Riyadh season for everybody out there that lives like a Saul Canelo Alvarez type thing in Mexico.
Nah, you misunderstood.
Okay,
You
that's
and
why I'm
I,
asking.
you and I, and all the consumers will not
Okay.
pay for
Ooh.
Riyadh season fights or Ring Magazine promoted fights. He is no longer charging. He partnered with DAZN, and they will not be charging you for any Turkey Alashik fights. I'm just saying it separately
Everywhere.
because they're two separate entities. Riyadh
Right.
season is different from Ring Magazine, but they made the announcement that both will be part of your subscription, not free. It's part of your DAZN
Ah,
subscription. The way that it should be, though, it's like I'm already giving
well,
you fucking $30 a month. You asking for another
with
80 and
no
90
added fees to the fight.
with no added fees. No,
Good. Okay.
it's part of
Okay,
your
we're getting
subscription.
somewhere.
The way that it should be part of your subscription.
Like Netflix. Okay.
I got
I,
the real turtle sends a counterpunch from Mr. Perfect. Go ahead, Rico.
I think what had really diluted the market was when PBC was charging a pay per view every week or every other week, and I think they did that because I believe the purses to cover the purses for those
Yeah, but
fighters.
it's more than PBC because you got to
It's
understand
more, right.
PBC's doing pay per views. Then Top Rank would do their occasional
I don't
pay per
mean
views with
Right.
Bud. Then Matchroom would do their pay per views, and then
And
Frank Warren would do
Oscar.
his pay per views, and Oscar would hope to do a pay per view, and then Canelo did his pay per view, and then it's
diabolical
just.
work right now.
I mean, if you go back to last year, we spent very close to $1,000 per on pay per views.
But this is the
Just
thing,
last
like
year.
it was so much and so consistent and so close
That's
together. No, they've literally pushed everybody to be Fire Stick boys,
was
and I think Turkey realizes the fact that because if you actually had the true numbers of people that watch the fight compared to people that buy the fight, it's not even close. So
I hear
by
you.
doing PLEs, premier live events now, I'm not sure how they're covering the purses and stuff like that, which is
right.
interesting. But I think that's how they're going to eradicate it. And I think
You
that
keep
ESPN,
doubling back to that. You care so much. Why do you care? Can we get a win? This is our win. It's like your third time. I don't know how they gonna pay the purse. I don't know. Bro, how else they been paying the purse? Turkey's just fucking shipping out money, bro.
because I look towards the long term. So if you're paying
Bro, in boxing, you don't look at long term, bro. In
You don't look
boxing,
at
you
long,
look at right
right?
now. You get what you could
Right
get because
now.
these motherfuckers gonna do what they want for them. You get
Mhm.
whatever we could get. But anyway,
Yeah. Yep.
Tech
Let's get some
Tech.
callers. Ted. Let's get these calls. Keep the show going.
Hey, what's up, Ness?
What up?
What up, Ted?
What's up, panel?
What's going on,
What's
chump?
good?
What's happening, bro?
How you doing?
Chilling. Hey, I'm chilling around one. Hey, bro, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, bro. You heard me? But I
Okay.
think what the community has been trying to say to you is that we want you on the show, bro. We don't want you to take over the show. You feel me? So you got to give people time to respond and get their thoughts out. Like you can't be holding three
When
conversations at the same time.
okay, right.
You feel
Don't
me?
take this the wrong way. When
Big up,
you
buddies.
address something, you should address it as an I statement. You act like you talk for everybody. I have an overwhelming amount of people that
Well.
like
Hold
it.
up. What? Well,
Just say I don't like
bro.
it. Please, just say I don't like it. Just say
Let
that.
me correct you
Just
because
say that. Well, no.
several
Don't
people that
speak for
called in
them.
and
They can
said the
come
same
on. They
thing.
can come on themselves, and they can tell me. But while you're here, just keep it in the you.
So at what?
Say I.
So at what point do it become a collective? You just argumentative, bro. I ain't calling
No,
up here to
just
argue
speak for
with you. I was just
yourself. I
trying to
said,
put
don't
you
take
up on
this the
game.
wrong way. Did you not come up and give me constructive criticism? I just gave you some. I took yours, but all of a sudden you sound like you're offended.
Hey, Ness, I was thinking about some shit, bro. If I had to compare this show to a '90s series, your show Slit remind me of Seinfeld, bro. Don't ask me why. But as far as
Seinfeld.
the
Damn, I didn't watch it enough.
Seinfeld?
Seinfeld was one of those shows that got funnier as you watched it. I ain't gonna flex. It was a pretty funny show. But what was the topic of the night show? It was
Free pay-per-view only from Turkey.
Usyk Dubois.
the Usyk the bar. You say you ain't like that fight, right?
I love it.
I
Nez
like
doesn't
the
like it.
fight. I don't like how we got to this fight. Someone took a doctor's note, faked like they were sick, never rescheduled their fight, and instead took a $80 million fight. So it just seems very fishy, and the fact that no one cares is even worse.
Deeper, darker criminal link.
But let me ask you a question. You don't feel like Dubois got robbed in that fight with Usyk?
feel
Did
like
you
that.
see that blow as being low?
Yeah, I don't know about Rob because
Well, look, hold on. If it
wasn't
wasn't
the
low,
end of the fight though. That
It
wasn't
was
the
a
end of
robbery.
the fight, right? Like they didn't give him the
no, I know, but
knockdown. They let Usyk
Pete, Usyk,
recover. Why he ain't do it again
he
if
took
he was
5
so
minutes to
good?
Yeah, but he took 5 minutes to recover.
And
You feel
Dubois
me?
got 5
He would have
minutes
got
to
an 8 count.
recover.
We not okay, but he had him hurt. That's what I'm saying. He went down from a body shot.
Yeah, but that's
so
what I'm saying. I put you down. You're hurt. Now you get 5 minutes to recover. The dude that put you down also gets to recover. Now I'm fresher. I'm the bigger puncher. I should be able to put you down again, but I didn't. I lost. I got outboxed after
no,
that.
bro, but come on now. How many times we seen that a nigga get hurt in the first round, so you thinking, oh shit, he gonna knock him out, but now he done got used to the punches and he go all 12. We done seen that a couple times. So in that moment, maybe he finished the fight right then. If it wasn't for the bad call, that's all I'm saying. You feel me? Now Rico, I'm be honest, bro.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
be honest, Rico. You need to get with Tim Boski, bro, cause them jokes
Who's
is
that?
stale as week old biscuits, bro. It's just stale, my
Sorry.
guy. Sorry. Just had to let
It's
you
okay.
know that, champ.
It's cool. I'll try and do
But
better
that's
next
all I
time.
want to tap in and say, bro.
All right, champ.
You getting that,
You're
champ. You
laughing.
getting that.
So everything you just said there was fucking irrelevant, isn't it?
Word.
Tip, Tone, what up?
What up, Tone?
P? What up, Chad? What up,
Round
panel? What's
one
good?
came on, told us y'all had a kumbaya and shit. Little
No, we had a
powwow.
great show. Great turnout,
show.
man.
Classic. That was
little
classic.
powwow. He said you sending him an award because he the first one made it through the
Oh,
Hatrix.
stop
he's
it.
he's,
Two.
Brooklyn Barbie. She survived the Hatrix, and round one survived the Hatrix. Man,
Why can't I go on there?
You
ain't
ready for the
graduate
one?
yet. You ain't
You
graduate.
want
I
to
am
go on?
absolutely
Go
ready.
ahead.
He said you
I would
want to
love
go
to.
on. Go ahead. Round
I
one.
Nas,
believe
let him
that
go.
there's
You know,
quality
he can
hate
make. He's a grown man. He can make
waiting
his
for
own
me.
decisions, right, Tone?
I
Are you
believe
finally here, Tip?
I believe the
Yeah,
quality
man,
hate that's waiting for me
waiting
on
on
the
y'all.
Hatrix.
We waiting on you to talk. We
I'm
can't
ready.
have that
I
here.
mean, y'all got a whole conversation
We
going
can't
on. As soon
have
as I
that
jumped in.
here, bro. You staying quiet, man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bro, I mean, the moment I jumped on, Tone in round one started the conversation.
Bro, the bell rang, bro.
Hey, man, that's crazy. Not, man, damn, bro, y'all gonna ring my bell? That's crazy, bro. All right, man. But anyway, man, yeah, call of the year shit, man. Turkey Alashik stopping them bullshit ass pay-per-views, man. You know what I'm saying? About time, bro. I guess he realized he was losing money over there. You know what I'm saying? When the weak ass Riyadh season cards, doing 300,000 worldwide, man, worldwide. Why do that? You know what I'm saying? When we could just find other ways to make real money and not lose money. But yeah, it's a small play, man. It's a small play. It's not like they're really widening their base right now. So
Nah,
you know
this
what I'm
how they
saying? Why
tap
why
in,
not?
man. They got 20 million subscribers, bro. 20 million paid
Yeah,
subscribers. These fights should be getting more views if they on DAZN. Like, why the fuck is they getting 4-6 million views on Netflix for Amanda Katie when Netflix is there for movies? Like, they should be able to do
like
that
what
number
part
on
of
DAZN.
bro? What part of American audience? The American audience isn't subscribed to DAZN, bro. Like I keep telling y'all this shit. It's like y'all don't listen. Like niggas from America watch Netflix. Like you know what I'm saying? So we know what's going on when a fight is on Netflix. Niggas ain't got DAZN. What like who outside of a boxing fan do you know that has DAZN, bro? Let's be for real.
That's
So
true.
they don't have the ability to try to grow and get an
It
American
was never
audience. This is the
marketed.
first
Listen,
step.
DAZN was never marketed to the U.S. audience, bro. I always told y'all it was for them niggas
Okay,
over
but
there in the
well, they're gonna
UK and them
start
other
now.
countries,
They're
bro.
gonna start right now. Is that bad?
All right, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I
Okay,
don't know where you're
that's
going
where
with
we're
this,
at.
but that's cool.
That's where we're at. Let's see
That's
what
cool.
happens.
I mean, they should have been doing that, but then again, they ain't even got the fighters to do that. I mean, who's the biggest American star over on DAZN?
Well, I think Turkey's gonna bring people over there, bro.
Who's the
All his
biggest American
guys.
star over on DAZN?
When you got
Rockstar,
Turkey, you got his whole roster.
Rockstar Shakur Stevenson. You scared
Come
of
on,
him?
man.
So
Yeah,
the
you know.
the dude who ain't headlined the fight yet.
Well, you got
Wait, hold on.
Like,
superstar
come on,
Matthias.
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
He's
come on, bro.
working.
I got you. Go
He's gonna
run me for one
pause
next
in the
one.
bush.
I owe you 10 anyway. I owe you 10 anyway. Yeah, man.
It don't matter
I'm about to
if
send
he
it right now.
headline. You know that's a bad MF.
It
You know
does,
that.
bro. It does matter if he headlines. It goes to my point that these niggas can't build stars, and if you can't build stars, then you can't move the sport. Simple as that. Shout out to
Tip.
Tank Davis because it seems like everybody
And
Tank
who's
fights,
building
becomes
stars?
a name.
Where's your measuring stick to who? Who's he falling short to?
Oh my
Tell me.
god, bro.
Tell me, please.
So round one, no round one. You tell me who's a star.
No, no,
Since I
no.
don't know
You
who's a
brought it
star.
up.
No
We're
round
having a
one. Tell me who's a
conversation.
star. Tell me who the
No,
American
Tip.
fans are looking
You
at.
said
Tell
that
me
Turkey
who the
don't build
American fans are
stars.
looking at.
So where is this
Give
other place that
give
Tip Bailiff
give me
knows where they
give
build
me
real stars?
give me the
Please
names
share with us.
round one. Give me the names,
Share with
bro.
us.
Just give me the names.
Share with
Give me
us.
the names that
You don't got them, do
Turkey is
you?
built over on DAZN,
No,
bro.
you're just talking
I
at the
got
side of
them.
your neck,
I
bro.
got them. I could go
Come on,
over
no,
this
you
whole
won't.
list
Then spit it
that
out.
Al
Come on,
Heyman.
I'm
I could
waiting
go
to
over this
hear
whole
it.
list that Al Heyman got.
Then
I
go
could go over this
over
whole
it.
list that Al Heyman got. But you know what I'm
You
saying?
go.
It'd be too easy.
Oh, too easy. No, that's a way out. What you're doing is backpedaling. That's what that's called.
Okay.
Tip. Come on, man. My man's gonna try to give us
Yo,
fights for free, and somehow you're not satisfied. You still want to pay $89 for your whole
you
roster.
said what? You said what, Ness?
Yeah, because their pay-per-views are gonna be $89. So and rather than working with the man and trying to promote that, right? You want to go with this imaginary roster you got for $89 in a pay-per-view fight. Now, Tip, tell us,
I feel
how
like
are
I got
you right?
two.
You always got audio issues, man.
This
Yeah,
nigga
bro.
on
Um,
I'm hearing like an
when you're
old
getting
call. Like,
calls,
what the
it
fuck is
happens
this?
every time in between when
Nah,
you
Always,
this
get
always.
This shit
nigga got shit in
crazy,
the
bro.
dump.
It's
Why
like
your
I'm
Nigga,
phone?
hearing
Why your phone always on
it
ghost
sound
mode?
bad, bro. It sound bad, bro, because I'm hearing round one twice, bro, and it's just nonstop.
man,
wow.
we
Jump
I
got
out,
don't know
jump
what
back
that is.
in,
advertising.
man. We got
Sorry about
another
that.
counter here, man. Get back out of here.
That's it.
Mr. Perfect
Have a
counter
fight.
punch.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, say gang, yeah, you know who over there. Rockstar Shakur, man. Y'all know what's up.
Oh
Tell
my
Number
him.
god.
10.
Tell him, Tone.
Yeah, number 10 pound for pound. That's see it? Big Newark.
You know that's
Brick
cap,
City,
man. That fake ass list. You know that fake ass list, man.
fake
But
ass
yeah,
list.
man. You know that shit anything opinionated. Anybody can put
Mm.
anybody in top 10, bro. That shit mean nothing. But yeah, man. This shit crazy, bro. July 26th, man. We back though, man. You know, we done had plenty of big fights, a lot of big names on our resume, man. I'm still trying to figure how the fuck is you Hall of Fame with no big signature win.
Damn, you
This
back
why I
to that?
say, hold on, shut up. Like I said, this why I say, fuck them belts. Because niggas can go ahead and beat somebody don't nobody know and win the belt. Fuck them belts.
You
It's
don't
all
know who
about
she beat. You
who
don't
you
know who
don't
she
know.
beat.
Especially the
Thank you.
IBO.
Thank you. I know I don't. Who
Yeah,
the fuck did she beat?
you don't
Who did
know.
who
You
did
don't watch woman
who
boxing,
the next?
He
Who
only
did she
watched
beat?
Clarissa. He only watched Clarissa.
right? Right. So how would he
First off,
know?
Only one that counts.
I do know who she beat, but it's nobody.
Name
That's what
me
I'm trying to
an
tell
Amanda
y'all.
Serrano
And
fight. Name me a. Name me one.
y'all keep trying to say
Just
these belts so much shit.
one.
That's why I say fuck them belts. It's about who you take the belt from.
Meanwhile, Earl only known for his belt.
Mm-hmm.
But no, he's not, nigga. Who
Yes,
we
Hashtag
take the
yes,
belts
Geopolitics.
from?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
yes.
he
We
is.
take the
No,
belts
he
from.
known
Without
for
those belts,
Where did
yeah.
unifying.
he go?
He known for
No, where did he
unifying.
go?
Fuck out of here.
No,
He
shut
known
up.
for
Where did
unifying.
he
You
go
shut
to
up.
take
Fuck
the
out of here. You don't even know the
Where did he
sport.
go to take his belt? And who
Man,
did he
he
take
known
it
for
from, nigga? Fuck
unifying.
is you talking
He
about?
known for
Nobody
unifying. You
talking
mad. You mad.
against who?
You mad.
Against who?
You mad.
A
Chris
powerful nigga,
Algieri.
right?
Chris
A powerful
Algieri.
power nigga, right?
Chris
Nah, here you
Algieri.
go with that bullshit. That's he more fought more
Who?
than that. Why is he bringing up?
Who?
Why you bringing up
Van
the lesser
Heerden?
name niggas?
Van
Bring up the
Heerden?
nigga that he fought.
Van Heerden?
He bringing up bullshit ass niggas, bro. That's what I be talking about. Bring up the niggas, the main niggas he fought. Like, stop that shit, bro. And you
Who?
can't name not
Ugas?
one man to nothing.
Who? Ugas?
Just be who? That dropped who and be who? Like, oh man, y'all niggas stop this shit.
Crash out party.
Oh dear.
Ashton
Right, yeah, of
Crash
out.
course I'm
out
gonna fight Ugas. Of
party.
course I'm gonna fight Ugas because Pacquiao beat the fuck out of Keith, and then he beat the fuck out of and Ugas beat the fuck out of Pacquiao. Of course I can't fight y'all niggas.
Hey
Of
yo.
course I can't
Hey
fight
yo,
y'all
It
he
was
niggas.
said
Y'all
beat the
crazy
lost.
fuck out.
drug testing for
Y'all
He
lost.
must be having
Y'all
PTSD of
lost.
watching Earl get his
Y'all
ass kicked.
lost.
He got the
Y'all
nerve saying
lost.
Pacquiao got his
Mm-hmm.
ass.
Y'all
Oh my
Yeah.
lost.
God. Lord of
Yeah.
Earl would
mercy.
never have lost to Pacquiao,
Lord
bro.
of
And better
mercy.
yet, long get
Earl doing
dropped.
push-up
What the fuck?
contests,
No,
man. Earl out
It
there
no
don't
doing
one
matter.
lost to
push-up
It
Pacquiao.
contests,
don't
What did you
man.
hashtag
matter.
say?
Bible
It
verse
don't
With
is
matter. He
He's
a
dreads,
push-ups
real
man.
only
crashing
Hall of
bro.
out.
Your
Famer
man
with real
retired.
names on his
Your
He's
man
crashing
He's a
out.
retired.
real Hall of
Your
Famer
man, yo,
with real names on
his
his
man
resume, bro.
retired and left a whole
Like,
fan
come
base
on,
like
bro.
this.
What
This
the
like,
fuck?
what's that movie?
It
This
don't
this
matter.
28
They're
He
years
gonna have a
later.
fan
traumatized.
base, bro.
Yo, this 28
He still
years
gonna have
later.
a
This
fan base.
28 years later. So Earl
Pacquiao
stopped
got
fighting
flat on his
and
face.
look at his
Look, hey,
fans.
Pacquiao got knocked
They
out
got
straight on his face and
rabies.
still got fans,
Lord
bro.
of
Yo,
Niggas happy
mercy.
he coming back, but got
Lord of
dropped right
I
there
think
on his
he's
mercy.
face,
cooking, to be
bro.
honest.
he's
Lord of
crashing
Like,
out.
come on,
mercy.
bro.
Yo,
It's all
Rico.
good, bro.
July 26th, man, we back, bro. Can't nobody fuck with
versus
us.
a
We
And it's
back.
can
great to see you
versus
back,
a
It
man.
don't
can.
matter. Hey, it's gonna
Damn,
be like that.
Dan.
But watch the environment. Watch the environment. That's all that happened. I
Hey,
bet
yo,
you
is
gonna be
this the
watching it.
like the
I bet you
sixth,
gonna be watching
seventh
it.
time they announced the fight from him,
Yeah,
and it
okay.
never?
Yeah, okay.
And
It
there
don't
shouldn't
Okay,
be many
matter.
more.
I'll
It
believe it
don't matter.
when he's making
He
the
can
ring
get a
walk.
fight. He can fight with
When
anybody.
he's
He
making
You
the
ain't
know,
ring walk.
he the clout.
you
He the clout.
fighting with that replay of Crawford beating the shit out your man. You got PTSD,
Right
man.
now, he's on the call right now watching it.
You got
I watch it every
PTSD.
day.
You what?
That dude always
It was a
crashes
great fight.
out, and
I love
somehow
that
it
fight.
goes back to Earl. Always goes back to Earl. He called in talking about Amanda, ended up on Earl. Shit is getting crazy.
Damn. But yeah,
God
man.
bless everybody. Have an incredible evening, guys. Great to see you all, and I'll see you on the next broadcast.
All right,
All right.
brother.
Peace,
Have a good
Rico.
night.
Cheers, guys.
He's Rico.
Nice bucket, bro. Yo, man, Fire Stick Boys have changed boxing. Ness. We streaming the
Cat.
Stick Boys outside. Yeah, we changed boxing.
You wish y'all did, bro. This only Riyadh season and ring. When you get the great old PBC on there, because keep in mind, Tank still he got an IOU coming because he rescheduled August, right? And then that don't stop Oscar from doing his thing. And anybody still could do pay-per-view. This just Turkey not giving you pay-per-views, but yo, this is a step in the right direction.
It really is. It really
is. Fire. I love it. Benavidez on the zone. I pay for the zone. I got the deal where they charge you like $13 a month. That shit been coming out respectfully. But we changed the game, man. We changed the game. PBC, they should be on board coming soon. Fire Stick Boys outside, man. We changed the game, bro.
Yeah, but now they taking you out. Turkey Alashik said now your Fire Stick's obsolete. You don't need it.
It ain't obsolete because you
Yeah,
still got
know,
the
I know.
$30 subscription. Like motherfuckers still
Yeah.
don't even want to pay that.
Damn.
No, but they think Fire Stick Boys is a true movement, not just a boxing. We fire sticking porn. We fire sticking porn. We fire sticking movies. We fire sticking kids your kids daycare events when you ain't got to be there. Just fire sticking. We lit.
Nah, I use the fuck out of my Fire Stick for movies, but again, I've never used it for boxing. Like, but I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm actually not because the Usyk fight is it before Pacquiao's? If it's before Pacquiao's, then yeah, maybe.
We outside.
But the thing again, I don't know if mine's even work as a stick because
I know.
I put
I haven't
mine's
used
on
mine.
I put mine's on my TV as like one of the apps on the TV, the IPTV, whatever. So I did my shit like that.
Yo, I haven't used my Fire Stick since my Cody went down.
Damn, I had Cody back in the
then.
day.
Since then, I haven't used it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, Cody, that's crazy.
That's old. Look at Tone. He been a Fire Sticker that long. He like Cody. I was there.
Once that went down, I was like, whatever.
Yo, we all had Cody though. I had Cody.
Yeah.
I still got a motherfucking Apple TV with the Cody on it.
Really?
Fat.
Wow.
Old school Apple TV.
That's when I stopped using it. Yep.
And respectfully, outside of Canelo Munguia, those PBC events allegedly Fire Stick the best. Outside of Canelo Munguia, those PBC events, it's a flawless Fire Stick stream, allegedly. Crispy.
What about
the zone
stream?
It'd be kind of like the ring was crispy. The ring is crispy, but like when they fighting in what's that? The Red Isle where they fighting in the damn garages and
got the chopped cheese.
Yeah,
going with the chopped cheese right now.
Who got chopped cheese?
That look like
round
one. Got some chopped cheese, man.
Okay, wifey plugged them up.
Oh yeah, she plugged me up today.
What's that?
Nice.
I got. Well, let's see what it is. Okay, these are. Ooh, yes, Love
Oh,
these
she
ones.
gave you a pre-roll.
Yeah, but it's with hemp wrap. It's also a pre-roll with hemp. And if I wish I could read it right now, it's too small.
That's
And
fine.
then I
Oh
got,
yeah.
and then the
What
good
else
good.
you got?
Just an eighth. That's what it comes
Nice.
in. We
Nice.
got them in
Yo,
hockey ball.
round
Is
one.
it legal?
Round one.
Yo, yo, yeah. What's up?
This is for you and for your mans, Mr. Perfect.
I know the fans in
Total
the
elite
chat.
wins. Serrano has 6 elite wins against top 5 ranked opponents. Kimberly Connor, 2011, TKO 2, number 3 super featherweight. Maria Moderna, 2016, KO 6, number 2 lightweight. Dahiana Santana, 2017, KO 8, number 4 bantamweight. Yamila Esther Reynoso, 2018, UD 10, number 3 super lightweight. Eva Voraberger, 2019, TKO 1, number 5 super flyweight. Erica Cruz, 2023, UD 10, number 3 featherweight.
There go the names.
Signature wins. And she has what, 33 knockouts? Come on, man. The dude's gone, man.
But she ain't getting no knockouts after she moved up. Her knockouts was at
Yeah,
bantamweight.
yeah.
It was
Nah,
at
nah, but
bantamweight.
just another story of a fighter that was much smaller, moving up to trying to do big
But
things.
that's the
Yes.
thing. The GOAT has moved up and keep getting them knockouts. She just caught a body at heavyweight.
Mic check,
Yeah,
mic check.
there's 15
Flawless
girls in the
Mike.
division, in the entire division. There's 15 girls or something. Yeah, yeah. That's tight competition right there.
Bro, why you
Top
capping?
notch.
Is more than 15.
When she won the belts, there was like 15. Now there's more.
Good evening, mi gente.
Buenos
What's
noches.
up?
Buenas noches. Buenas noches.
Buenos dias.
Noches.
Man, I'm mad Rico left, man. I was about to say shout out to Rico and his harmonica knife.
Bro, 36
his
heavyweights in
harmonica
the
mic.
whole world. In the
In the
whole
whole world?
36
Wow.
of them.
36
What
now.
you saying?
Lord have mercy. 36.
2 of them from America. What you saying?
Woo! 2.
And she already beat her, Daniel Perkins.
Oh man. Damn.
I mean, not
so
2
now
of
there's
them.
only
Not 2
one.
of them. Daniel Perkins is number 2, and
Okay.
Carissa's number 1.
Okay.
Hey Ness, so you saying that Turkey Alashik saying that the Ring and the Riyadh season fights are no longer pay-per-view permanently?
No longer pay-per-view.
No
Starting
longer.
November with the David Benavidez card.
Do you remember?
No, hold on. Man, hey, you gotta count the victories for the Fire Stick boys, man. It's all money in, baby.
Word.
Change
That's what
the game.
Tone's saying they changed the game.
I believe him. Yeah, man. You know, Turkey bred it up, but he ain't stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We wasn't playing with Canelo. He not gonna play with these boys, man. I mean, at some point, you know, PBC feel like the kind of outfit you're gonna have to like beat down. They're just gonna get beat down by Fire Stick boys because I mean the fact that the PBC Fire Sticks come out so crispy, right, must mean that they ain't investing in their software. So eventually they're gonna have to fall in line. But you know, like I said, man, I love
Good
this show
observation.
because I'm never the smartest dude in the room. So everyone has said everything I got to say about the subject. So I'm gonna harp back, if you don't mind, to a subject y'all had earlier today in the morning about this whole hand wrap in the Shiraz thing. You know, I don't want to hear anyone comparing the Shiraz incident with Deontay Wilder, man. That's nasty work because Deontay Wilder himself was out there spewing all these conspiracy theories, man. This is, you know, this is the king of New York's delusional wife out here making up stories, and you know you got to hear her out. That woman is representing for her man, bro, and that's a-okay. It's not comparable. This is apples and oranges, man, completely. I mean, y'all agree? What y'all think?
Yeah, to a certain extent.
You said don't compare.
I don't know that it's apples and oranges, man. It's like this, bro. Like, that girl's not gonna put nothing out that you didn't approve, and if she did put something out that you didn't approve, you'd have got it took it down.
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, the fact that he liked it is kind of obligational, right? I mean, obligatory, right?
Not obligational. If anything, it's an indictment. It's telling you that that
I mean,
he's with it.
but you got a wife, Ness. Like your wife speak up for you.
Nah,
What
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
pull her
do? You
to the
gonna tell her,
side.
hey,
I'm gonna
chill.
pull her to the side and be like, "Yo, for real though, like, stop playing."
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the King of New York got it like that with her. I mean, you see how she put his chin up. You know that's a natural. That's a natural thing. I feel like she's a little more assertive than maybe other people's wives. But so anyways, but I'm saying it's apples and oranges. You got one person advocating and you got one person, actually repeating it themselves. So, I don't think it's comparable. What's your take on it, round one?
I'm just gonna stand back from the whole thing. I need a bit more. You know, look, you're asking me if opinionated, like to try to like figure this out. I'm just gonna, I don't got much to say on it. No,
Oh, okay, I
no,
feel you.
He
No, I
did a
feel you.
no.
I feel
Rico
you.
right there. That was a
Yeah,
Rico, man.
yeah, straight up, straight up.
All right.
Because
Well, that's not. Dale, dale,
anyway,
dale, dale.
nada, porque yo no tengo nada que decir bueno, no lo voy a decir.
All right,
No lo
all
voy a
right,
decir.
all right.
Yo me
Well,
voy
that's
a
my
quedar
call,
ahí.
fellas.
Esa es la mujer de alguien, la esposa. I don't play, I'm good.
I feel you. Okay, I see what you're at.
Okay?
All
I see where you're
right,
coming
all
from.
right. Shout out
Peace, fellas.
round
Peace,
one,
peace.
Tito Vos.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you. Let's see here. We got Mike likes TV $2. Round one hides behind nutballs. Whatever that is, laughing out
Whatever
loud.
that is. Yes.
Bertho, welcome to the prospect. Jeremy $10. I think Turkey gonna do Eubank versus Hamza. Give Hamza a respectable fight and keep him active. This fight will be around November. Hamza beat Eubank, then he will get Canelo. Well, I hope he also doubles down and give Ben my good friend Shakur. Coach Bermudez, $2. Heads up, Armando Martinez on 25th. Rohan on 26th. Flex emoji. Yeah, but Coach, you didn't say where. I looked him up. This is the dude that we talked about with you on the last time you were on, but you didn't say where he's fighting, and it don't say where he's fighting. Coach, bad job. Do it again. Let us know where. How can we see it? All that good stuff that
Right.
matters, bro. All that. Round one. Only the strong survive. Let's see what we got. We got all in $5. Iron Boy 78 round one. Phoenix, Arizona, July 26th. My fighter, Demarius Watson 9-0 and Jordan Martinez 13-0 putting on a show. That was for you, round one. That was the
All right.
trainer that called in that you said you'll do a better job. One lump sum $5. People demand things from boxing, but put nothing into boxing. No pay-per-view buys or tickets, but demand fights just to steal them. Don't buy anything to complain. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. But people feel like their complaints are old complaints, bro. So the stealing is a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
One lump sum back with another $5. I'm an hour behind, but imagine getting paid not to fight. Give me my step aside money. Ain't no love in the game. Fans never happy anyways and don't pay. Julio Guzman, $2. Damn, Coco cooked the man to haters. Crying out loud 3 times. We got Khaled.
Young Khaled in the
Shouts
building.
out to Coco.
What up?
Yo, salute. Hey, real quick, as far as the topic, I like that. I like it's gonna be free and all that. I think it's interesting to see how they're gonna be making money with the pay-per-views. And Tip made a good point. How are they gonna capture more US audiences? I think some of the US stars that they do have is a Shakur Stevenson, Boo Tennis, Jesse Ben Rodriguez. Hope we're doing some previews and predictions. What day is we doing that? It's the end of the week now. When we doing the previews and predictions? It's like Is that tomorrow, Ness? Or when we doing that?
Yeah. I mean, you know,
What a
these,
Manny
you
Pacquiao card, right?
know, we're doing
All
that
right, that's
tomorrow.
all right. Best salute. So yeah, they got guys over there. Um, American guys over there for us. So they just got to figure out how they're gonna market to that. Hey, the other day though, before I got cut off, I didn't get it finish making my Roberto Hands of Stone Duran point about Shakur Stevenson watching him. So I just want to say this again.
Yeah. You
I'm
going
only I'm
back
only
on your
talking about
word. You going back on your
nah.
word. You
I'm
see
only
it.
talking about lightweight.
You
I'm only
see
talking
it.
about lightweight. Yeah, I did. I'm only talking about lightweight. Only lightweight. Not what they did it in the other weight classes. But Duran held the title and defended it for 6 years at lightweight.
How many
He
years
had
Shakur got
12
right now?
3.
Okay, we're coming.
He defended and he had 12 title defenses and he knocked out 11 of them. Knocked out 11 of them. And he unified in the trilogy with my man Daywan Jesus or something. I'm fucking up my Latino brother name. I apologize. But he unified the WBC and the WBA or something along them lines. We only talking about 135. He's regarded as the best lightweight ever. So I think that Shakur has to do a little more to even be mentioned with a guy like that. And Shakur impressed me Saturday. So much so that it was like I was always a hardcore. No, he not fucking with Tank. Now I'm at the point now where it's like, nah, like I would still pick Tank, but if he beat Tank, it's like, hey yo, nah, that's not crazy. It's not far fetched. It's not out the realm. Like, nah, he could do that. And I really want to see him and Roach. I don't want to see no Conor Ben silly shit. Conor Ben keep calling out lightweights. Deal with some niggas in your own weight class, you fucking loser. Fucking loser ass nigga keep calling out these fucking little niggas, bro. Let Shakur deal with what like 135. He got work at 135 and 140. He don't got to go up there and deal with you, bro. Deal with some welterweights. You fucking lame, lame ass nigga. Just clout chasing and shit like that, bro. Living off his pop's name, lame ass motherfucker, boy. Calling out, yo, never mind. Chill, done. Hey, nonetheless, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the panel. You know what I'm saying? Shout out everybody. But yeah, bro, Duran. Hey,
Salute.
Shakur is a very talented fighter, very good fighter. I respect him. Uh, 2 division champion. Hopefully, he can unify at 135. But on accolades, skill set, and just overall dog, he should never be mentioned with hands of steel, hands of stone. At least at
Oh,
this point in his career, we need to see
yeah.
way more, way
Right.
more, way more.
I
But
agree.
that's my call, because I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all.
All
Well,
right. Go ahead, round one. You got something?
no. Just shout out to the caller. You know, he made some interesting points, and let's keep the show going.
All right.
Yeah, I
All
think
right.
Shakur he trying to carve out his own legacy, man. That's a very easy squabble to make out there in the UK with Eddie, Connor. I'm saying if we can't get the Gervonta Tank Davis fight, I heard he ain't been training since Father's Day. That's what the streets are saying. He got Lamont Roach smoke. If Floyd Schofield Jr., I don't know how that's gonna work out. Murataya said on Andy Cruz. Shakur is trying to test himself, how Tank tested himself to fight Barrios. I know y'all gonna say it was for a belt, but Shakur trying to do them 2 weight classes and fight Conor Ben in the UK at Wembley Stadium, man. He won a stadium fight.
And I'm gonna be real, bro. Like Shakur Conor Ben is better than Shakur Andy Cruz, Shakur Ricardo Nunez, Shakur No Baby Jadir Herrera, Shakur Maxie Hughes, and it don't get good to Shakur Jose Venezuela, former world champ. But how's he doing since his loss to Gary Russell? That's your top 5 WBC ranked fighters, meaning that's who he must fight. He got to fight
Right.
somebody in
Right.
that top 15. So, like,
Okay.
like, bro, Connor's better than all them fights, bro.
All of them.
All
Even
them
even
fights.
money wise.
Hell yeah, man.
Even
Uh,
money wise.
And look, you say he carving out his own legacy. Cool. Like, if he gonna decide, well, fuck it, I'm gonna get on my B-hop shit, and I'm gonna just defend my belt and give everybody a shot, then I just hope history remembers him when he fights a contender that never been a champion in Andy Cruz, or a contender in Ricardo Nunez that never been a champion, or Jadir Herrera that never been a champion, or Maxie Hughes that never been a champion, or Floyd Schofield that never been a champion. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it worth it? Is it worth it?
The best next step is a unification.
Even Albert Bell, that's an entertaining fight, right? He's a big dude, but like, is it worth it? You find Albert Bell, 6 foot dude, he doing nothing. He's just a contender. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what legacy what lane you saying he carving, but he got to decide and just run with it. Like, if I'm standing at 35, I'm giving everybody a shot. I don't care if you a champ or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm defending my belt. I'm gonna get 20 or more defenses like Triple G and B-Hop.
Yeah, interesting point, Ness. Interesting point that, nowadays people only are starting to view these fighters if they move up in weight and conquer multiple divisions. But there is a world where you can have multiple title defenses in one division and be very successful. But you need dancing partners for that. But yes, I understand that. And as far as Shakur Stevenson goes, where that, carving out your legacy type thing, and the fighting Conor Ben, I think it lies in this. He's in that situation where he fought some guys maybe we didn't want to see him fight. We always wanted the Loma type, Tank, T.O. type thing. And now that he can get a Conor Ben fight, do we really entertain it or say that, yo, you got unfinished business, bro? We think you need to be handling this.
I mean, it's good for him to get that fight, bro. He goes to another country, increases his fan base, come back a bigger star. Maybe, maybe now Tank all of a sudden wants to fight him. Or maybe now Murataya did something and that fight gets bigger. Or Abdullah. Abdullah gets a good win, and now that fight with Shakur means something. Like, not the vacant title win with Noakes, something after that. He needs something after that.
Right.
It doesn't have to be anything major. I would take him knocking out Zail Abdulayev, common opponent with Devin Haney and Linares. I would take him knocking out Schofield, Lucas Body, Ryochenko.
Lucas Body's always dangerous, though. He's an awkward.
That's why you got to give him credit if he do it, and then give him the fight.
Big punch. Awkward fighter with a big punch, man.
Also, we're going down the lane of Shakur trying to get fighter of the year. If he gets another win in 2025, that's 3 wins.
Especially a KO win.
My bad. I was listening to my boy Manny Pacquiao, greatest R&B singer, politician, and Hall of Fame boxer. I can't wait for this weekend, bro. It's gonna be a great weekend again. Shout out the whole panel, first of all. Shout out TBV.
Salute.
I'm fully against fish eyes. The fix is in. I'm worried for Usyk. I feel like they're gonna pull a slippery one, but I'm still really confident in him. I know he's gonna get the job done. So that's my take on that fight. For the Pacquiao fight, don't really care. May the best man win. I just hope Manny wins, though. I'm biased. And then, as per the last call, I think he was tripping because, bro, Shakur looks bigger than Conor Ben. Did y'all see them next to each other? Am I tripping? What do you guys think? I think Shakur looks bigger than him.
Yeah.
I was there in New York City just Saturday with Conor Ben. I actually shook his hand. And although he was wearing like a long sleeve,
all right, round one.
They're right around there.
Round one, can you check your messages?
Yeah, bro. Bro, but what I'm saying is like Shakur is a little 35-pounder and he looks way bigger. Like I could just show a casual that interview and be like, hey, yo, this guy Shakur, yeah, he's the champ at 147. And this dude Conor Ben, he's the little dude coming up. And they would be like, oh, yeah, because he looks small, Conor Ben. So that fight is perfect. if and when it happens for either Shakur, Devin, all those dudes. They size up well. Maybe not Devin. Devin's pretty big for that division, but all those names like Tio, Tank. So I don't know. We need to wake up. Like some of these dudes be
Rayo,
hella skinny, stretching themselves out to get to these little weight
Chenko.
classes. Oh, what was that, bro?
I was trying to tell you to let me get to this guest real quick. Damn.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
there you go.
How do I turn camera off?
You should have a setting there on your side. But I could always take it down like that.
How do I turn the camera off?
Oh,
Tone,
just press click on the camera and it'll go with X, the little symbol.
Actually, don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Hello.
How are you, Turkey Alashik, His Excellency? Thank you for coming on the show.
Oh wow.
Click on the camera. Go with X. Symbol.
Actually, don't even worry about it.
Take it.
Hold on 1 second. Hey.
What's up, Rick?
Salute.
Hold on 1 second.
If you want to hang
Hello.
up, how are you, His Excellency Turkey Alashik? How you doing?
I cannot hear.
Oh, we hear you. We
Correct.
hear you.
I cannot hear.
Can you hear us?
There is no camera.
You can't hear?
We hear him.
Hold on
We
1
hear-
second.
All right. Well, we lost him. Maybe he'll jump back on.
Wow.
Here we go.
There we
Once
go.
again. We're back. You hear me now?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay.
Just 1 second.
No worries.
Hello, everyone.
How are you?
Hello.
Fine, thank you.
I've said His Excellency Turkey Alashik 3 times, but I don't know if you heard me the first time.
Yeah, thank you so much.
So you wanted to jump on, man. What a surprise. We definitely appreciate it. And I guess we'll start off by saying we thank you for deciding to change things and make your fights accessible as subscribers because, yeah, man, that is a step in the right direction. I love everything that you're doing in terms of, Riyadh season and the Ring magazine. Obviously, I have my own ideas about some of those fights, but I love everything that you're doing, man. Thank you for coming on the show.
Thank you so much. About you asking about the pay-per-view situation.
Yes.
Yes.
What do you think about it?
Well, obviously we love it, man. We love it. It's better to pay the $30 a month subscription fee and actually get value out of that $30. So, yeah, we're definitely happy that Riyadh season pay-per-views and Ring magazine pay-per-views will be part of the subscription now moving forward.
This is not only like this. First of all, it's maybe you can have it cheaper than the $30. It will be maybe 2 options, one with commercial and one without commercial. With the commercial, it will be $30, maybe something like this. 4K, having behind the scene, having extra things, and with commercial, something with $9 or $10, something like this. And it is not only Riyadh season and the ring cards. I will try to convince them anything inside the zone uh, be with the subscriber. I want to ask you questions. What is the useful to subscribe? Then I pay if I am normal people, normal normal man in my home. What is the useful of subscribe? Then you make me pay 10 to 15 pay-per-view with 90 and $80. What is the useful of my subscribe?
There
Right?
is no use for the subscription.
Right.
Okay. If you pay something like McDonald's meal or coffee in Starbucks and getting uh, all the fights you want for free, is this better or not?
100%. To
100%.
get all the fights I want for free that's what I want.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
and second, DAZN have a base of 20 million subscriber, right? Why we only have from DAZN? There is wrong information. You say that in the program. We have in our subscribe between 1 to 1.5 million in the big fight, similar to Tyson Fury, Ozix, like these fights. But the average of the normal card is around 300,000 to 400,000.
Yes.
How I get only 300 or 400,000 and the fan base is 20 million is in the zone? That's mean a lot of people doesn't like to pay extra to get the cards, right?
Correct.
correct.
And this is bad for boxing, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that I
I,
think
I, I heard
I think
from
oh,
one of the guests you have before that, oh, maybe he's losing his money. First of all, it's not my money. It is business, man. And second, we are doing this for big vision and to put our country in the map of MMA and a lot of things. We are not doing something for free. That's mean, okay, we will give the card for free, but that doesn't mean we don't charge DAZN. This is between us and DAZN. You understand me?
Yep.
If we build the base of DAZN, this idea is to try these models for 1 year in DAZN and see the effect. If the people like it, we will complete and do it more and more. And when people saying about BBC and Al Hayman, first of all, we do a lot of business with them now. Have the update. All their fighters is with us and on our cards. We don't
Lord
have
have.
any enemy in boxing.
Wait,
All the
Turkey,
fighters
Turkey.
we have.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Turkey. Did you
yeah.
did you send Tank the 4 Ferraris? 4 Ferrari. Did Tank get the 4 Ferraris? Because we need
No,
Shakur.
I want to tell you something.
Yes.
And I will say it again. He will have his contracts and 2 gloves. If he want to buy from his contracts the Ferrari, do it by himself. We are paying for sometimes for some people more than for the for Ferrari for fights.
So we see
want
that
Let's be honest. I want to tell you something. The
Yes.
the only conditions, the only things Riyadh season will ask you if you have balls to have big fight. Any fighters, I will not give you tune-up fight. This is what damage boxing. I will try to do number one against number two. If you cannot have number one against number two, I will have number one against number three. And like this. I want to tell you something. The last card, the ring in New York, in the first time in the stadium, and the people all the time, all around the place like it. For the first time in the tennis yard. Second, it was card 4 fights 50-50. You cannot know the result until the end, right? Except Shiraz and Berlanga. And this is the people what they like. We are, and that night, we are trending number one in the world. And in the same time, there is big cards in UFC and big cards in WWE. And we are number one in that night. And the people like it. Okay? This is what we want to do. And second, now with my friends and my people in the ring, we will start show. We'll name it the Underdog in Vegas. It will be one each month. It's all the card about the talent and discovering fighters. And when they success, they can go to the league with TKO or go in Riyadh season cards. We want all the fighters around the world have a chance to be star. And when we do the sparring in New York, we got 2,000 people. We got around 200 fighters. Some of them came from Japan and Scotland, and we announced it before it 1 week. I announced they will be in the undercard of Canelo Crawford. And imagine what, two of them now in the undercard for Canelo Crawford, from the street to the biggest fight in one step in the undercard of the biggest card in the last 10 years. This is what we are doing for boxing. I am not promoter, but my brother. I
Doing
don't
a great job.
calculate it. I don't calculate it 1 + 1 2. We calculate it different.
Okay. One question, Turkey. You have the Mexican Monster coming in November, and that is the Mexican Monster. And you have possibly the top Mexican boxer of all time in Saul Canelo Alvarez. Can Canelo get to 300 million so we can run a squabble with David? We need David Benavidez versus Saul Canelo Alvarez. You have both of them. Is that in the making?
I want to tell you something.
Yes.
First of all, we are now planning for both of them strong plan. For Canelo, there is in the table Shiraz, there is Mobeli the French, there is a lot of fighters, okay? And for Benavides, there is Artur, there is Bevel, there is maybe Obotaya. What I can say to you, I will try hard to extend the contract with Canelo for 3-4 fights more. And I will try hard to have chance to convince him uh, sometimes in 20, maybe 7 to fight Benavides. And now in his plan, in his plan in 26, there is 3-4 options and we agree to it. Maybe in the future I can convince him. I want to see this fight. Similar to you, I want to see it.
Facts.
Maybe one day with with good money, with good conditions, he accepts.
So,
but you will see Benavides against Artur. You will see Benavides against Bevel. You will see Benavides against Obitaya if they are ready.
I wanted to thank you for changing the way boxing is viewed. Not as far as like the common man where I'm from, sometimes it's tough. And at what you're doing, you're changing the sport. And I think that you're gonna get a lot more views and we'll be able to really lock in with boxing, you know. And I want to thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you. And I want to thank you to defend us against the people who doesn't like the free of pay-per-view before half hour.
Yeah, there are people that prefer to pay for pay-per-view. They feel like by paying you get this different feeling. But you know what they were able to do on Netflix the other day, it felt like a pay-per-view with Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor and the entire card without having to pay big bucks. But we see that you said you're no longer going to deal with the...
What? No, I cannot understand. What's the feeling to pay for something you can have it free?
I don't understand it either, but there are people out there that say those types of things. You know, we take calls every day. I don't know. People like to pay
This is
sometimes.
kind of people. This is kind of people. If you bring in the right hand the moon and the left hand the sun, they will not like it. For that, I am not here to even 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 a lot of, even in religion, even Jesus, there's some people doesn't like him. This is not his responsibility, right?
For sure.
Right. For
Yeah.
sure.
So I wanted to ask, since it seems like you're no longer interested in Chris Eubank Jr. and Conor Ben, can we really get that Shakur fight? Is that something you like or you don't like for?
No, it is not. We stuck today. We close the date. We know that in that schedule the fights must happen. If someone not commenting this is not our job. We are not charity, They doesn't comment and they doesn't understand the chance what we give in the table. This is their mistake, not our mistake. We have a lot of people on the line waiting for the opportunity. We will go with people who think and understand what we are doing for them.
What's the situation with Floyd Schofield? Do you care to comment? Can we ever see him on a Riyadh season card or a Ring TV card?
Okay, put yourself in my place, in my shoes. Okay, put yourself in my shoes. Okay, guy before 36 hours from fight with Shakur with good money. Good money. When I say good money, he quit, and suddenly his father saying a lot of things not truth about us and about my country. And after that, he go and take normal fight with 10% of what we offer for him. You think this guy deserve to give him another chance?
I mean, he made it seem like he was in the hospital.
If he complete like this, if I am man doesn't like boxing, I will say to Shakur, okay, thank you, goodbye. This is 50,000 for the camp and for your train, and thank you, right? I bring another fighter for Shakur in 36 hours, right?
Yep.
Then if this guy is sick in the hospital, okay, I believe him. Why in his father going to the media and lie about us and about our country and how we handle him? And this is all not truth. And we have it in emails and WhatsApp, and he thank us and everything. This is it. I want to tell you, this is the problem. If you deal with us and deal with me as a promoter, as you dealing with promoters, talking lie, talking bad words, this is different situation. We are different. You understand me?
Definitely.
We
Yes.
respect you, you respect us.
Right. Hmm.
We are not doing, I will not lose money if I don't have him in my card.
Right.
Maybe some promoters handle like him with different situation. Just do it because they want benefit from him. No, I don't care. Respect me, you will get my eyes. Doesn't respect me, I will go in my way, and you will bugging, chasing me.
I know Hamza Shiraz is one of your guys. How did you take to the news that Edgar Belanga's wife, Genesis Calderon, is claiming that there was some tampering with his hand wraps and or gloves?
I want to tell you something. I don't take anything personal, and this is situation. We are playing in a stadium in the eye of the New York Commission, and they are the toughest commission in America, with big companies, with big contracts, with big referees, with cameras, with everything. Uh, uh, if I take it from the white side and the good side, she's the wife of his husband, and the husband got beating very bad, and she want any excuses. I will not blame her. But if something like this truth, there is a lot of big problems will happen for Shiraz and for everyone, and even the show and the reputation of the show, right?
Correct.
Right.
Yeah, for
Right.
sure. Turkey.
Yeah.
Now, you and Jake Paul, y'all took a picture together. Y'all seem to be cool. But I want to know, did you pay big bank, take little bank when you took Canelo from Jake Paul? Was that a big league situation where he was like, look, I have the real bag? What happened in that situation?
No, I want to tell you the story from the beginning.
Okay.
We have the options to have the fight of May. And the options was the French guy who beat Munguia. Okay, we don't as a starter of the contracts and going to Crawford in September. Then we prefer, because we are busy. We say to Canelo, our show in May, it is in Times Square, and your contract is big. Okay, it will be unlogic if we losing the gate. You understand me? For Canelo. For
Right.
that, we prepare to start the contract with you in September fight against Crawford. Okay? And after that, 2 fights more. That's mean 3 fights. Then what happened between him and Jack Paul. They put in the table with Netflix uh, big numbers, and they say we want to do it in May. If you look to my situation, I was signing big contract with him with 3 fights. Imagine if he fight Crawford after fighting Jack Paul. What I will see in the social media, and what I will see, oh, this is the biggest fight in boxing. We bring 200 million viewers, 300, 600. And the fight with Crawford, who's every fans of boxing care about, it will be small. They will try to make it small after that, right?
Right.
Yes, yes.
Right?
In comparison to the numbers of Jake Paul Canelo, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, they will say it like this, and it will be comparing, okay? And also it will make Canelo look like he's in the end of his career. He just taking money, and it will damage the fight of Crawford, right? And to complete the contract with him, like Shiraz, like what Mobili, what we are thinking, Benavidez, Bivol, the rematch, right? Then
Right. Right.
I have a connection with Canelo, and I say to him honestly, Canelo, I will not go forward with the contracts anymore if this fight happened before. He said, Turkey, I need to be busy in May. This is my way. I fight May, I fight September. Can you think again if you can put in the table offers to take the fights? We give it to you in January from the beginning, but you don't accept it. You say I want to start in September. I said okay, maybe this is my mistake. Maybe if I was thinking this happened, maybe I will put in the contract. Oh, but you need to have big fight or good fight against someone ranking in May. Maybe this is my mistake. Okay, for that, this is my offer to extend one more fight. It is not the similar of the number of Netflix. It's good number, but not the similar. But he accepted. You know why? Because Canelo, from the beginning, inside him, he doesn't like this fight. When he have the chance to choose another things, he go with it right away. And that's not mean the fight between him and Jack Paul will not happen. Maybe in the future, if we extend the contract with him, maybe we decide me and him and Jack Paul to do it. I am not against what Jack Paul doing in boxing. It's good for boxing to have young generation. I am against to make you understand this kind of fight, to fight someone legend like ambassador of Riyadh season like Mike Tyson. We just open big gyms with him and franchise big gyms and things, and he's 60 years old and legend and doing what you're doing to him and in front of people, right? This is why I don't like it. And this is what I say to you now. I say it to him in the suite when I see him before 5 days, and I say it in the social media. I am not against him. I am against some kinds of fight he do. I want to tell you example and surprise. I am thinking me and him to doing him against Joshua now.
But Joshua's gonna kill him. Come on, Turkey. That's like
That's
doing.
he's
That's like doing
Okay,
Joshua and Nagano. That's
okay.
like he's gonna kill that
I want to
man.
tell you something. No, Joshua, if he destroy him, it will be good for me. The heading of Jack Paul is
What
finished.
about
Okay.
this? What about
Just a minute.
what about
To explain,
Berlanga and Jake
to
Paul? That's
explain,
more
no,
realistic.
to explain for you. Joshua against Jack Paul. If Joshua destroy him, the headache of Jack Paul will go from my mind. If Jack Paul win, I will know that Joshua is finished, and Jack Paul deserve to be ranking and deserve to have future in boxing, right?
That's too much of a long
Jake
shot. It's
Paul.
not worth your money though. Why
I
waste
want
your money on it?
I want to tell you something. You tell me now what's about Berlanga against him. I am not very sure that Berlanga can knock him out. Joshua, I have good feeling.
But
I
that's
have good feeling.
but
I
it's more
have good feeling.
50-50, like you said. It's more 50-50,
No, I
Jake
don't
Berlanga.
want it 50-50. In this situation, I wanted 99-1. 91-1.
You want Jake Paul out of there. You want
This
Jake
Turkey,
Paul
I'm
out of there.
Turkey, I'm with you.
I
I
want to tell you
fully
something. Jack Paul accepted. Now I next week I will talk with Joshua about it.
Turkey, let's talk about drug testing. I feel like because of who you are and what you represent to these fighters, you can help this sport get clean. People that fight for Riyadh season and ring, it should be mandatory that you're on the VADA clean boxing program. You should be
Well,
being
I want
tested
no.
365 days.
No, I want to tell you something. We are the most strong people defending VADA. We have big contracts and relationship with VADA. All the fighters in our card testing by VADA, and all the times when we discovered anything, this guy doesn't have any chance with us again, and we announce it. And the last things, like Mongia, we announce it right away. Imagine Mongia's training and with the trainer and in the camp of Canelo, and we have big contracts with Canelo, but we are straight in this. We don't go left or right. We are against any kind of drugs, especially what they take for the athlete, what they're doing. This is straight. I want to tell you something. When we start as example, the Times Square, because the plan in that time that after Times Square, Garcia will be facing Haney. Garcia starting from that time the further things with us each day, each week.
So I'm hearing that Devin Haney is signed up to VADA 365, but Brian Norman has not yet enrolled. Is there any truth to this? Do you know if this is
Now
true?
I want to tell you something. He will not go inside the ring if he doesn't approve with us and taking the test from VADA.
And
This
just
is what
to
I guarantee for you.
And just to wrap that situation up, because there is a controversy about who you approach first. Did you approach Team Haney about the Norman fight first, or did you approach Norman about the Haney fight first?
No, I want to tell you something. The situation was uh, uh, Haney was in bad luck with us. Uh, each time we go close, having big fight with him, something happened. Garcia lose. Tomalivo, I will not explain. You understand what happened for Tomalivo. And after that, we see the options is Norman. Okay, especially in the end of his performance in Japan, and he had the belt. We reached them both in the same time, but all the times I said, and I am straight in this. If we reach you and have agreement, we want it to be secret until we finish the small details. You understand me?
Yes.
Okay?
Right.
I hate when anyone go and talk with the media. They start, I will not say who or where, then I get mad and freeze it for 1 or 2 weeks. Then everything solved. Then I put it again. And now we add one fight to this card, and you all forget it. We put Matthias now against Dalton Smith. Yeah,
On the
it will be
November
the night of
card?
Got an announcement.
Wait,
yeah,
on the November card?
yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
It will
Turkey.
be 5 fight, 5 champion. The night of champion.
Nice. Turkey.
Perfect.
What is up with Jerron Boots Ennis? Does he not want to come to the kingdom? We were supposed to get
No, no,
Jerron
no,
T.
no,
Okay.
no. As I said to you, we want. I want to do big fight. I can accept someone. I want to tell you something. If I want to do Joshua and Tyson Fury next year, we are trying to do it and thinking about it. Of course, I need to have two for each one of them tune-up fights first. Why? Because they are both of them coming from losing, even if it is big fight, right?
Right.
Yep.
Okay,
Right.
to build it up. But as a Anas, this is the first time between me and he doing business. He asked to go to 154 and have tune-up fight first. I am not charity. Go do it with Eddie, the tuna fight, and if you're ready, you will have in my side a lot of people waiting for you.
I
You
love
understand
it.
me?
I love it. What's the
Right.
holdup with Bakram? Bakram Mulatayev is he wants to fight everybody. Why can't we get him a fight?
I want to tell you something. This is truth and this is right. And actually, I speak with 2-3 fighters about him, and they are scared. They
Lord
doesn't want
child.
to fight.
No.
Lord child.
Well, Virgil
Lord.
Ortiz is on social
I
media.
will not. I don't want to say names.
Yes. Yes.
They know their self.
Respect.
I don't want to say names. We put good money in the table for many fighters, and they disappeared.
All right, I got a good one here.
Mm.
Are we really getting Chris and Billy versus Lester Martinez on
Yes.
the So
Yes.
does that mean that you and Gary Jonas found a common ground?
I don't have a problem with him. I want to tell you something. I am guy. Take it professional. I will tell you example of something like this, and it's real. There is one fighters go against me and attack me in Twitter, okay? And after that, he erase what he said. I forget everything, but when he start to talk shit about my countries and about our religion and about something like this, he put me in corner. I cannot forget him because he go too far. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You understand me?
I
For
understand.
that,
Yes.
I don't have any problem with him, but he need to understand this is business and this is work. If it's about, I will not blame the fighters. Maybe I will not deal with him directly, but I will not blame the fighters. Why Martin is paying if he's doing something not good or something good? It is not the responsibility of Martinez, right? And uh, 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 if Jonas starting talk the truth and doesn't try to attack what we are doing to boxing and attack our countries or my religion or something like this, I don't have a problem with him.
Well, in a perfect world, I would love for you to get involved in pro box. I know you have to see how they're developing fighters, and they had a great
You
thing
see
going on with
you
Wednesday.
see the development. You will see the development in September and in the first card of the ring underdog. You will see it.
All right, because we definitely need that. We need development, man. And they had a good Wednesday night series where people were tuning in. But yeah.
Turkey, did Teofimo Lopez fumble the bag?
How? I don't understand.
Did he because he was supposed he said he had some $11 million offer, then he was supposed to fight Devin, then it got lowered, then he went on Twitter, he was immature. What happened with the T.O. Devin Haney situation? Did he fumble?
I want to tell you something.
Yes.
I don't go to the details with monies or something. You're saying numbers, but
Right.
if you don't respect my country and my religion, you will not have any chance to do business with me.
Okay.
Okay, so to
That's it.
follow up, does that mean that Keith Conley posted, Hitchens and Richardson Hitchens versus Teofimo? Is that a fight that you're not going to be involved in?
I will not be involved in this fight.
Okay. Okay. Is there any truth to an offer for Tito Mercado to face Hitchens?
I want to tell you something. Now there is a lot of line of fights we want to do.
Okay.
And we need to find the times and the right things to how to do it. Now I am stuck. Maybe we are thinking to open a slot in January to do some cards there, because now we have the August fight, the A Gaming. Then we have the September Canelo Crawford. We have in November the Night of Champion. We have in December Enoa and Picasso, and we have in February the second fight of Canelo. For that, maybe we will open slot for Riyadh season in January, and do a good card at that time.
Where does Carlos Adames fall in these plans? It looks like him and Johnny Beck want to fight for a 3-belt unification. Are you interested in that fight?
I want to tell you something. He wastes my time and he wastes the chance. I give him good, generous offer, and after that, he stay 4 or 5 days, doesn't answer, and going with small details, you cannot understand it. For that, I take the offers. They was part of the night of the champion. And Janabek doesn't have any problem in this. Adamus is the problem.
Now, don't you deal with Louis
And
DeCubas
if he
directly, though?
and he give also difficult time for Louis the Cuibis. Louis is our partner now. This is his mistake. If he doesn't fix it, we will miss him in Riyadh season.
What did you think of Iman Katayev and the David Morrell fight? Do you feel that deserves a rematch?
not a rematch. Kataev will have chance with us in the future, and Moral also Moral maybe we will see him again in December. I like him and I like his style.
Do you think he's going to stay at 75 or you think he should go back down to 68?
I think he will stay in the 75. There is a lot of fighters in 75. We can see him against.
So I'm going to be honest with you. I really love that news that broke a few months ago, maybe a year ago, when you offered David Benavidez the Crawford fight. I really wanted that fight. I hate that it was a catchweight that David couldn't do, but is there a world, are you talking to Crawford, like if he wins, is he going to look at a Bivol or David? And I'm only asking because
I
obviously
want to tell you,
Canelo's faced those guys. He's been able to do it.
Canelo fight everyone, and Crawford, I will tell you something, and you concluded from it. When he signed the contract with us about the Canelo fight in January, he said to me, "This is the last fight in my career, Turkey. I want to do it right, blah blah blah," and we signed it. Before 2 weeks, when we do the first conference in Riyadh, I see in his eyes, and he start to say to talk with me. He enjoy it. He like it. He think he want to fight 1 or 2 fights if you beat Canelo.
Okay.
Okay, and we have a lot of options of that for both of them. I think it is tough to beat Canelo, especially when you go to weight more. But Crawford also is legend. Let's see this fight. What will care for us? But you ask about Benavidez. You don't want to see Benavidez against Artur. You don't want to see Benavidez against Bivol. You don't want to see Benavidez against Obutaya and cruiserweight.
I would love those fights, but it just seems like he's waiting for the, whatever's going to happen between Bivol and Better Beef. It seems like David's on the outside looking in. Like, I love the Anthony Yarde fight, but he's not.
I want to tell you that. No, I want to tell you the situation and put you in my shoes again. When I convinced Artur to do the rematch, I put, because Bivol asked for the rematch, and the first fight was something amazing, right? And no one had the balls to do it because it is not pay-per-view fight, right?
Yep.
It is elite fight for the fans of boxing, right?
Yep.
No promoter handle it, and no promoter want to throw their money for this fight, right? We take the chance and do it. And when Artur beat Bivol, and Bivol asked me for the rematch, I convinced Artur. But I put one condition with Artur, that they have the third fight. And if Bivol win, and we have it in our country, okay? Bivol win. And Bivol stuck to this. Because of that, he
Relinquish the belt.
The WBC, he gave it away, right? To do the third fight, and I accept. The problem is only about the timing. This wanted in the last week of October, and this wanted in the mid of November, and we are in the middle to fix it. And from nowhere, they sent to me letter that they have big offers than us, and they want to do it in Russia. Then I accept it right away, because I do it only because I give them my word. It is good fight, but we are not care about the third fight anymore. You understand me?
Yes. We
want
feel
to
the same way. We don't want the
yeah.
third fight.
Okay, I stay with my word and said I will do it because I promised for both of them. When they delivered for me the letters, I accept it right away. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I almost dance. I accept it because oh, you have more money than what you offer. Go do it. Then they are now 6 weeks after that, and nothing happened, and they doesn't sign contracts. Okay, by the time they will understand, they waste their time. Okay, then they need to accept it by my way, not their way. I don't want to see the third anymore. I will do, if they accept, I will do the winner of Benavidez and Yarde. If Benavidez win, I want to see Benavidez to fight in the first quarter with one of them. If they doesn't accept, there is a lot of options. There is Smith, there is going to cruiserweight and giving big offers for Benavidez and go to Abutaya. Benavidez will fight anyone. And this is what I like of Benavidez. There is some kinds of fighters, they will fight anyone.
Yeah, that's definitely
Right.
Benavidez.
Right.
So what do you have planned for Shakur? He had a great performance. The world is talking about him. They're comparing him to Mayweather. I know you have to be happy. What do you want to see from him next? Who do you want to see him with?
Because what? Because of what? Because we push him hard in the last 3 months. Talking about the Tom and Jerry things, right? We push him hard, right? And in the
Right.
end, what happened? All the people now like Shakur more 100 times than before in the last three
Fact.
performances, right?
Yep.
Even
Facts.
him thanking me, and he sent to me text and message. He said, "Now I understand you," but he asked me, you know, he's coming from serious injured, but of that he take the risk and fight Zubaida. Even I want to tell you something. In Wednesday, before the fight, 3 days, he have some small injured inside the gym when he train,
Wow.
and he's completing because he want to fight. After the fight, he asked me. He said, "Turkey, I want to my hand rest. Then maybe in the end of the year or the beginning of 26, I am ready. I am with you." I said, "Shakur, if I want to see you again, but I want big fight. My dream is Tanks. If Tanks doesn't happen, let's think. There is a lot of fights now. There is Conor Ben. There is a lot of options. But Shakur, next time there is no turn up. We want big fight."
So
Have you ever
Turkey.
Go ahead, Tom.
So Turkey, so the Tom and Jerry situation, who was that for? Was it for Devin, William Skull, or Shakur, or it was just something that you threw out there? What was the
No,
Tom and Jerry?
it is for who's fighting with this style. I want to tell you something. Shakur played smart. He's fighting in the rope, similar to Mayweather, and he's going around, similar to Tom and Jerry. Sometimes, this is the boxing. It is the sweet science, right? It is
Right.
crazy to be
Yes.
in front the another fighter all the time. I know, I understand it, but it is something boring and something you don't want to see. The last fight of Canelo we have in Riyadh. This is not
Oh,
boxing.
William Skull.
Yeah, this is not boxing.
Mhm.
Because of that, we will miss him in Riyadh season and wish for him good luck.
You don't miss William Skull?
Yeah, I will miss him.
Are you interested in?
Maybe I will give him offer for another sport, not in boxing. Maybe for 400 yards, something for marathon, because it is not
Marathon.
sport. It is not boxing.
Are you interested in Jake Paul Badu Jack at all?
Jake Paul, if he want to fight with us, we will try to have Joshua because it is win-win deal. Maybe
So
Joshua
you only
will.
wanted to see him packed up. You don't want no other fight unless he's getting packed up. That's crazy.
No, I want to see him deserve the chance and have a shot of world title or retire.
Now, I know you like real boxing, but I gotta ask. If Pacquiao beats Barrios, are you interested in staging the Mayweather-Pacquiao 2 fight?
No, but I
Oh.
am what I am interesting. If Dubois win, maybe we'll do Dubois Klitschko and became the oldest heavyweight fighter ever to have chance in world title. What about that?
I like it, but Turkey,
It's
Wilder
okay.
AJ is still a big fight. Turkey, we in the hood, we still want that squabble. Wilder AJ, we want that squabble.
Did you watch his comeback?
I want to tell you something. I am ready to have it, but he need before to do it to do one fight before with me with serious fighter to prove to me that he's the Wilder of the all time. Excuse me, I give him 2 chances before and he disappoint me against Barker and Zhang, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
He needs to prove to me that it's worth to do Joshua and Wilder. Excuse me. And the last fight of him, it doesn't convince me. Thank you.
What's up with with Caballal? Like he's did so well for you. Why we not pushing him a little more into the forefront? Like he's got 2 great wins.
Against two. What is the options? All the belts is fighting in the 19. What is the options for him?
Parker.
But Barker want to wait for the result of Dubois Ozick. He's the mentality, right? Why he take the risk fight? If he accept it, I will do it yesterday. But he will not accept it.
Damn.
I know that you said that Matias is scheduled to fight now in November, but I was wondering about the rematch clause with Alberto Puello and if that's ever going to
The
take
winner.
place.
The
Yes?
winner in the first quarter of 26. We agree.
Okay.
We will not forget anyone. Who we give them our word, we will stick to it and do it. I cannot complete. Thank you for so much. My wife started.
Last one, Turkey.
My wife. Okay, I will get one question, but my wife started calling me. I don't want her to throw me out.
Last one. Haney
Thank you for your
Norman. Haney Norman. Can the winner get Pacquiao Barrios winner? Do you want that?
I prefer I prefer to give them. Okay, it's big fight, right? But there is also a lot of big fights waiting in the 47 and different weight. There is a lot of big options.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your time. It was a wonderful surprise. We appreciate you finally stopping by.
Thank you.
Amazing card in New York City. Amazing.
All right. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Turkey Alashik. That was a complete surprise, bro. I got a call. It's like, yo, are you live? I'm like, yeah. He was like, you want him? I'm like, hell yeah. So, hey. Shout out to Tone. Shout out to round 1. Round 1, you ain't even. What's up? You got a little like you. I thought you was gonna bring him something. You know, we forgot Clarissa. We forgot to mention Clarissa, cause he said yes, but we didn't get out of him which fight is gonna make. Like Woody, damn, we should have asked Woody pay for the Ali fight. He willing to pay for Vlad. He like I don't know why he like Vlad versus who he said versus Dubois. He gonna get. I'm gonna watch that because Vlad gonna get punished in that fight. He's
that
too
Klitschko
old.
fight he mentioned. Yeah.
I should have asked about Rohan Polanco. I should have asked about fucking Rohan Polanco. That man is the man at 147, bro.
Yo,
Violent.
Vanessa, that was the first time he was on the show. I wanted you to talk to him, man. I didn't want to say too
No,
much.
for
I'm
sure,
sorry.
for sure. But I just didn't want you to cut him over. I wanted you to ask your
Yeah,
questions.
no doubt. Yeah.
I got a king counter, I believe, from Mr. PBC. I'm gonna have to refresh. I think it's PBC though.
Salute Rohan Polanco, man.
Yeah, bro, I'm sitting
Mm-hmm.
here like, who am I forgetting? Who do I
but
gotta
he
bring
confirmed-
up? It was
he
hard.
confirmed
It
a
was
lot
hard
of
because
stuff.
it was on the fly. But
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
got
well,
some
he said a
clips.
lot
At
of
least we touched
interesting
on the
things.
hand wraps. We touched on the rematch with Boyo and
Right.
Matias. Shout out to you.
Right.
We found out. Fuck, that's breaking news. Matias is on the November card. That's crazy, bro. Shit, we found out Ennis is the one that wants tune-ups. We found out everybody ducking Bakram. I mean, we found out a lot of stuff. It
You
was
got to
pretty
send that to
good.
the editor. Clip that.
Bro, editor's on vacation in 2 days. I hope he can cut this up. He's gone in a few days, so hopefully he could get something out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fire. And y'all talking about in the chat, all cut down the slang, bro. I'm gonna be two-tone superstar, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be two-tone, bro. I'm not gonna turn into Ted. Yeah, Ted here. No, nigga, I'm two-tone superstar. Respectfully.
I mean, he did say, and that got me instantly thinking when he was like, curse words. I'm like, damn, that must be why it took her this long. Because we got potty mouths over here.
Yeah, I was on. I wasn't gonna do that.
Let me catch up, man. Shout out to everybody that sends support. You know I couldn't get into that while he was on. We got Angel Galero member for 4 months on a prospect level. Round 1, did you get the Ring magazine for July? And he got the Mexican flag. I mean the Mexican monster emoji. Did they give out Ring magazines at the fight? You went to No.
I went to the fight in New York. Yes.
One lump sum, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat, taking over the status. Thank you for the show, big guy. I've been in the gym little by little, swimming. I didn't run 3 miles, but I walked it. Get back to my 90s fitness. Don't know. Hey, man, there you go. See, look at that. He said I didn't run 3 miles. See, Tone? He took our debate and used it as his own motivation. He said, so I walked 3 miles. Salute. Sony Wood, Cincinnati, $5. Thanks for coming back, Two-Tone. We going till 3 a.m. TBV for life, laugh out loud. To the community, stop hating on round 1. It's getting weird. Keep swinging on the haters. And we got Ayo Dizzy, $5. Big Money Hour, fire. Salute, champ, salute. Nas Williams, $2. TBV number 1, turkey glaze. We the best. Turkey emoji at that. He put Day Blues, champ level, $5. Nesta Goat, boom emoji, boxing glove emoji, community, peace emoji with the peace word. We got Rex Salad out of Delaware, $2. Oh, Ish Ness got Big Turk on TBV. Let's effing go. Salute, salute. We got Zorro de la Vega. Shout out to Alex Vega. Gifted 5 memberships. Get on that membership, gang. Salute, salute. We got El Consejero, $2. Yo, I was going to ask that too, but I'm like, I should have just did it because, I mean, they call me Messy Ness. I was going to ask the whole Errol Hawani shit. Did you see his clip? Oh, you ain't see his clip.
Which one? Which one, though?
Bro, I was about to ask
which one?
that. Then
I
I
saw
was
so
going
many.
to. I was about to ask that. Then I was going to parlay that into him saying, "Why did you?"
So if you,
I was going to say, we talking about round 1. He ain't gonna let you finish. The clip we talking about round 1 is where Errol was talking about Turkey unfollowing him and why he thinks all that took place.
Yes. Okay.
Go ahead, Tom.
I heard about that.
You was going to parlay that with what?
I was going to parlay that into that, like, why did you unfollow me? Because he unfollowed me. Turkey unfollowed me. Yeah, but he unfollowed everybody. He was only following like one person. So
He doesn't do it personally. His staff probably does it or something, or one
Man,
of them
if
people that
you would have
monitor.
did that, you would have triggered me to be like, hey, man, since we asking DM questions, why you ain't fucking answer me back? After you answer me, you just stop answering me. Like, what happened? Hey, yo, el consejero, $2. Let's go, Ness. Saludos, Big Turk. Salute emoji. It's Tito Vos, $10. The Boxing Voice Radio. Salute, champ. Julio Guzman, $2. Tell Turkey Tones fire sticking. They know, but they know today was just to show y'all. Like, I've been told y'all he was listening. What he said, thanks for defending me for the last half hour on free pay-per-views. You didn't hear that?
Right. Yes, I did.
I heard that.
Because
I heard that,
he was listening to the callers, man. They always, bro, the callers is what make the show. Because y'all giving them a pulse on what they doing right and wrong, what you like, don't like. Bro, this is like a giant census. Gavin Goins, $2. Nest, the goat emoji. Salute, champ. Nah, I ain't crap without y'all. Pistol Parkway Mozzie. Pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Bro, head explosion emoji. I know, man. I'm just as shocked as y'all. Like, I just seen my WhatsApp go off. And it was old boy, Rick Reno. I'm like, wait, Rick calling me, something's up. So I hit him back. He like, yo, but ain't you live? I'm like, yeah, but I seen you call me, so I figured something's up. Heavy Chevy guy, $5. Turkey in the mother effing house. Like the video. Pistol Parkway Mozzie back with another 2. Ha, hashtag fly nest to Saudi. Hey, I don't know about all that.
Hey, y'all ever seen Belly? Y'all seen Belly?
Yeah.
I'll go with you, Ness. I'll go with you.
Do you remember that one part where they had that nigga that was on the couch that was mad? That,
yeah, where he just like rocking back and forth, like what was point? Like that one?
Yeah.
That's Tip Bayless. That's Tip Bayless today. That's how Tip Bayless was watching the interview, like that nigga from Belly. That nigga. Where Tip at, man?
Tip, you got to get us that Al interview now.
Yeah.
Casual Jerry, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat, $10. Shout out TBV. Shout out Turkey. That Saturday card made me a believer. 10 thumbs up on that. Salute. Champ. Aldi, $2. Ask him about the hand wraps. I did it without seeing that. That was on my mind. Julio Guzman, $2. Ness, ask Turkey about Shiraz using cement wraps. Crying out loud. I did. Stock Chasers, $2. Ness, let your hands go. I was trying, like, since it was all organic, right? And I kept seeing the 3 of us kept talking over each other. So I just went, I fell all the way back. And I seen y'all in the chat like, yo, Ness, go ahead, but you got to talk now. I just was trying to like, all right, let them go. Cause then Tone went and you didn't go, so I'm still waiting on. I'm still waiting on you, but you decided I ain't gonna go.
I didn't want to. I let it. Yeah, I was good. Yeah, but
bro.
I got my question.
You did get starstruck.
No, I'm not starstruck.
Wait till you play it back. Wait till you play it back. You was like, Turkey, I just wanted to say, no, I swear to God, that's how you sounded, bro.
You had to do the soft voice.
That's how you sounded.
Really, you gonna play me like that? Wow, damn.
Why everything is play you? Why it can't be just like, yo, that's how you sounded, and it's funny.
Stop it.
One lump sum, pound for pound, number 1. The takeover.
I was trying to get my best presentable voice going.
Yeah, but you went too like
no ghetto.
Yeah,
like,
but you went too.
Maybe I concentrate a little.
It was like I'm happy. I'm happy you did it because it's better go too nice than too rough. But yeah, I just felt like it was like we was about to start singing and shit.
One
lump sum, $5. Jay Swift ever check in? Gotta punch your time card. Streets is missing you, B. I like some of his songs. Yeah, man. We still got no check-in, but someone said he followed them and he accepted. Casual Jerry, $2. Ness, DM Turkey, the resume. What resume? Gavin Goins, $5. Turk confirmed, y'all can't stop shooting. Turk confirmed, y'all can stop shooting Schofield bail. Yeah, I don't know how Schofield. Damn, bro, that's wild. And this is what I said about the Haneys when people was like, "Nah, Haney's lying. Turkey ain't put out no money for such and such fight." I'm like, bro, who in their right mind is willing to like fuck up the bag? But
Right.
hey, shout
And
out to
that's what
Schofields.
Turk said.
They willing to stay independent. They willing to do it that way. That's crazy though. The Nigerian Nightmare, $2. Share the stream on your social media platforms. Let's go. 11 thumbs up on that. It's Tito Vos. Counterpunch for me. Gotcha. We got M Diesel, $10. Salute for getting Turkey on the show. Salute to you, champ. Without y'all tuning in every day, we can't get these people, man.
Right.
Now we just need to keep that open so that hopefully we can get Shakur on. Paper Chaser, HTX, $2. Turkey gotta put TBV on payroll. Julio Guzman, $5. Round 1, ask Turkey why did he kill Subriel's victory lap after the Puello fight. Oh, round 1 would have went crazy if he would have remembered that. Like, yo, why
No,
you
I
ain't let him
did.
get his? Oh, you
I
did?
did, but I didn't want to. No.
Yo,
no.
but those
Show
are the
man,
see,
just
that's what you're supposed to ask. You just gotta know how to. You can't allow yourself to get upset
hold up,
releasing
Ness.
that.
Oh, yeah, right.
You gotta be like,
I'm not.
you gotta be like, yo,
Right.
and you could always mask it like this, like, hey, Turk, man, the streets are saying that they didn't understand why you didn't give Subriel the proper time to celebrate his win.
Okay.
How'd you feel about that? And then it's like, oh, well, it wasn't that I didn't want him to celebrate. I was just excited for the Dalton Smith announcement.
Right.
End the story.
Right.
But I thought
So
you
like,
was going to go there.
No. Like, remember, like, I don't got as much experience than you got, on these matters. And I'm also kind of like learning too how to interview people correctly. So I chose the other road. Let me learn. Let me see how it goes. Let me see what you guys do. I thought that Tone was like, I was like, oh, wow, right? But hey, Tone's going to be Tone, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's getting the
Tone
realness.
always going to be Tone. Tone already put them clips out. How many retweets you got, Tone?
No, I'm making it right now.
I
The
know.
Shakur one.
He don't play.
Listen, and that's one of the biggest interviews I got. When this is over, I'm gonna go over there and be like, yes, you know what I mean. And I'm thank you for allowing me to be a part of it. But I'm also learning, and I'd rather not put my foot in my mouth, being nervous, than saying something. You know what I mean? So I'll get better.
You definitely got nervous. You got to get over that because I can hear your voice change and everything.
Better.
Believe me, I'm a body language expert.
You're a pro, bro, Ness. You got like 13 years. Like,
nah, for sure.
I'm gonna get there.
14,
I'm gonna get
14.
there.
Don't take all my years, bro. I'm trying to get that
yo,
20.
And I like how you worded
piece.
that. I like how you worded that. I'm gonna use that. Thank you.
For sure. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, pound for pound number 2 in the chat. $2. Hashtag, I want to tell you something. Oh, yeah, that was Turk's favorite phrase. One lump sum, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat, holding it down. Ask him, do the Contender Show, reality TV. Damn, that was a good one. But it seems like any developmental shit is going to be coming out that TKO league, man. We're going to be forced to rock with TKO, man. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Hashtag, Jack Paul. Yeah, yo, he was saying Jack Paul so much. It was hilarious.
So much. Yep. And I said Jake Paul. And I was like, maybe he's just getting on him. And let me not correct him.
Julio Guzman, $2. Ness, do you have to wear a taco hat to get on the zone? I don't know, bro. Yo, that shit works for. I don't know why y'all hating on that man. Is successful. He got great lives, great following. I hope our community gets larger. We got Andre, $5. Your Excellency, can we get a TBV team sponsored trip to Saudi for the November event? Appreciate you for doing the interview. Hey man, hopefully he read that. Your lips to God's ears. But
yes.
Yeah. Polo Buck, $2. I want to tell you something. 9 thumbs up. Hey, yo, no, y'all didn't. Yo, this community's out of control. Yo, first he's Polo Buck super chats that. Now someone signs up to the prospect level and their name is, guess what?
Wow.
I want to tell you something.
I want to tell you something.
I want to tell you something. That boy kid, $2. Ayo. I want to tell you something, laughing out loud. Julio Guzman, $2. Round 1. Ask Turkey if you could speak to...
Oh, stop it. Don't. Nah. He don't know the joke, bro. He don't know the joke. Kirk, that's
That's
an
why it's
inside
funny
joke.
as hell. That's why it's funny because it's an inside one. Stock
Yeah.
Chasers, $2. Thank you, Nez. I think he's talking about one of the questions. I feel like you said that after one of the questions I asked. Julio Guzman, $2. Great interview. I hope good things come from this. Yes, sir. Hopefully we get some return, man. I just want some returns, man, because we be having questions, and it's crazy because it was on the fly. So imagine all these questions we've been having for all this time. It was hard to remember everything. I'm literally sitting here like, okay, you already asked about Carlos. Who else you asked? No, you asked about Dev. And I honestly, I thought about Rohan. Hector gonna be mad, but I'm just like, he don't even see him yet. We should have asked about Abdullah, but he got Noakes problems. That's what I'm saying. I tried to touch on everybody. We ain't asked about Bakoli though and his comeback.
He look what he said about Carlos Adames.
Yeah,
that he didn't want to smoke.
Yeah, no, he made Carlos look like he avoided something, man, for sure.
Yo, he didn't
that's
want
gonna
to
be
smoke.
all over Twitter now because Carlos and Johnny Beck always beefing, and now that Turkey released that news on the show, Johnny Beck gonna take that and run with it, and it's gonna be nasty on Twitter for Carlos in a little bit. G Bo, $2. Turk, an open book. Loving it. Salute emoji 4 times. I did appreciate that. He's like, I'm going to tell you what's going on. I'm going to tell you what's going on.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that for real, man. That's how we want it over here, man. Give us the real. Give us the real.
The real, right.
Casual Jerry, Casual Jerry, pound for pound number, Casual Jerry, pound for pound number 3 in the chat. $2. We were told a lot of some things about Turkey. James Benitez, King Counter, Jaywalk, $2. The best boxing podcast out. Shout out to you, Ness. Shout out to you, champ. Without you, no us. Julio Guzman, $2. Ted is Tone Steve Urkel to Tone Stefan. Okay.
Yep. Ted Berlanga, no relation to Edgar Berlanga.
Zorro de la Vega, $2. Shout out Ted Berlanga, no relation to Edgar. Mr. Quick, $2. Did y'all ask about the Floyd medical situation? Sure did. Moose, $2. Salute TBV to the Sheik. Salute TBV. Salute to the Sheik. Jeremy, $2. Floyd Schofield, Pops fumbled that bag. Shaking my head. Mr. Quick, $5. Round 1. Why you ain't asked about Inoue versus Junto sometime in 26? That's right. You was the Inoue. He loves Inoue. That's how you would have did good. He's an Inoue fan.
Yeah.
He got him as an ambassador.
Damn.
Yeah. And look, he said that was your chance. That he's right.
Yeah.
You gotta always go with what you good at. You know, that way you can't look crazy because you know about that guy. That's the subject you best at. Big Herm, $2. Seems like Boots ducking Murder and so Murder must be Murataya and Virgil. Wow, tune-ups. But I like what Turkey said. Do your tune-ups with Eddie. So why the fuck Boots ain't back active in Philly? Like Eddie dropping the ball. That shit should have been he should have been doing something.
Yo, Turk said a lot, man. He was like straight up, man. I like the way he didn't back down for nothing, and he was like, he'll tell us what he could, and then how he put the fight on pause for 2 weeks between Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney, and then he, you know what I'm saying, like, yo, let me announce it. Let's finish the small things before we get ahead of ourselves. And he was straightforward, man. I gotta respect that.
Capo, $10. Shout out to Turkey. Goat emoji. Tank vs. Shakur, January 2026, a movie. I don't know. He doubled down on his stance on Tank and the no Ferraris. Motherfucking Tone went out here with 4 Ferraris. He tried to double it up for Tank to get on Tank good side. Then he said $300 million for Canelo. He want that interview with Canelo. King Counter, James, what up? Tone, you will be. I'm gonna learn from you. I got you. I'm copying all your moves now.
Yo, Ness, shout out to you, Tone, and shout out to you, Round 1. Round 1, I'm gonna give you an A+ today for your interview skills, man. You did exactly what I wanted you to do. You just shut the fuck up. You ain't cut them off. You ain't say the wrong thing. You did what you're supposed to do, man. So I respect that. Tone,
I thought you was gonna fuck up a little bit, Tone, but you know when you said fumble the bag and this, that, and the third, you redeemed yourself and everything, cleaned it up, man. Tone, you did great, and that's as always, man. That was a masterful interview, man. This is probably gonna be one for the ages. Now, as I've been saying, Schofield's full of shit. I've been saying that right there. They some fucking frauds. Also, we know Boots Anderson is gonna fight Madrimov. I can almost guarantee that and everything like that.
Madrimov.
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying, man. We know
Oh,
that's what it's gonna be.
Madrimov,
At
the
least.
one that Crawford fought.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be
Oh.
his debut fight at 154. I can almost guarantee that right there.
He is
Also,
with
in the background.
Matchroom, but he been getting that
Mm-hmm.
turkey money. I don't think he want to go backwards for a tough fight like that.
I mean, but shit though, you think Turkey gonna use him after his past two performances and everything? He did good with Bud, but then he lost the Virgil fight, so you might need to kind of come back and do a smaller card. Just saying, man.
Hey,
But we'll see.
Tone.
We'll see.
What?
Also, go ahead. You go ahead and ask Tone what you want to because I'm about to say, Turkey
I'm
don't
just
give.
showing him because I don't know
Oh,
if it, it might get
who's
ugly
that?
for his. Huh?
Who is that?
Oh, this
That y'all?
that's just McCombie.
McCombie.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
saw,
McCum.
bro.
McCum. Yeah, McCumbie gonna beat the shit out of Pacheco, man. So we just gonna
Where
see
my
that.
button at, man? Where my button at, man?
He on that snack shit.
That's crazy.
Hey, he tested positive in the past. That's all. That's why I was showing it to you.
Also, hey, round one. You don't need Turkey Alashik to make the New Way and Junto fight, man. Top Rank already said they're gonna give that to us second quarter 2026, man. So just stay tuned for that. So that's
I know that.
that's more than likely
Yeah,
gonna
you could
happen.
have still asked him about Junto. I mean, New
No,
Way
I
and
was gonna.
Tank.
I would have asked him about Nick Ball, and that would have been his fifth weight division, and that's the way I would have went.
Yeah, and he actually liked Nick's ball. That's his guy, Turkey's guy.
You know what? Since Turkey's still listening, I ain't gonna say a word about Nick Ball, respectfully. But man, Jesus Christ. Also, what else we go with? Good question about Shakur.
My boy Huckleberry coming through the break shit.
Yo, he's got like a 8
Bro.
He's in phenomenal shape, bro.
Bro, not even Keller Plant ever looked like that.
Nah, he gonna win. Hey, bet on the KO, man. Pacheco getting stopped.
Think so?
For David one day. Nah, but real shit, Ness, man. This was a great interview and everything, man. I appreciate all the information we was able to find out, how you was able to do it. I wish you would have asked about the women's boxing. I also wish you would have said, hey, before you go, can we get Wilder and Klitschko as the tune-up fight that he needs and everything before the AJ in February? But as always, shout out to you and shout out to the community, man. I'll catch you later.
My wife
Peace.
hit you with the tell Tone that's not good podcasting. Tell him I agree with the chat. He can be himself and say certain words he uses differently. Turkey obviously wasn't understanding him. Cringe emoji. Oh,
My
shit,
bad.
Tone.
This Gibbs, my bad. My bad.
Shit,
Tone. My bad. God's still working on me. God's still working on me.
I tried, right?
We
I
got
tried.
a
I
counter.
tried. I
Wait,
tried.
it was a counter
you good?
from the
good?
King was from him, and then it's Malcolm, right, Malcolm? I think it's Malcolm. Going backtrack. King counter from James.
That's funny.
I like what Turkey said.
Counter punch from Tito Vos. Do you got one too, Malcolm? You might as well DM me, man. I can't.
I want to tell you something.
Boxing Voice Radio.
Hey, yo, that was you, Tom?
Shout out to Ness.
Editing?
Shout out to Ness, man.
Where?
No, that was me.
What, you clipped the soundbite?
Yeah.
Or you
sung that live?
Quick on the draw, baby.
You quick on the draw.
I want to tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Yo, that shit, I start looking around the room like where that shit came from, bro.
Hey, Ness, when I get off, please play the jingle, man. I'm so fucking proud to have been part of this moment. I remember back in 16 listening to you, bro.
Get out of here.
16.
That long? Okay.
Matt yelling at you like, don't call me no kid. Man. Man.
Shout out to Matt, man. I miss Matt, my hipster, man.
Man. Big Ness was a fool. Lil Ness is Lil Ness is mob, man. Hey, shout out to you, Tone, for seizing the moment, man. You had quick fire questions. You knew exactly what you wanted. You know, that shit was amazing, man. This was one of the epic shows, and I feel privileged, man, to be in part of two. First it was Tio, right? And then Turkey Alashik, man. Damn, y'all gonna mess up my love life, man. I'm trying to do stuff at night. So, hey, but you know what? If I may be so bold to maybe suggest something, that's you in the center of the screen, right?
Mhm.
Maybe if you next time y'all have an interview like this, big shit like this, right? Maybe you tap your eyebrow or scratch your eyebrow or something, and the next man can ask a question.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Maybe
now I
create
think
a
we
system
got to
like
start
that.
going clockwise. And the thing is that they don't be consistent. Like I don't be knowing if Tone gonna interview everybody. I know big interviews he's there for sure, but we just got to get it going where like I go first and then it's clockwise. So it'll be like
Right.
Tone, then round one,
Right.
Yeah.
and it comes back to me.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that was epic, gentlemen. That was epic. I mean, I'm saving this podcast on my list, man. I'm proud of you guys, all three of y'all, man. Shout out to y'all.
Salute,
Appreciate
man.
you, bro.
We out here
I want
making
to tell you
history, man.
I
Bro.
don't take anything personal.
I gotta
good,
cut it
but that's
down a
a
little
good
bit, but man, I'm telling you, I'm
it's
using this. I'm
crazy.
using this, man.
Oh.
I'm out, fellas. I'm out. Peace.
All right.
That's
All
a
right.
good buzz.
Man,
Bro, yeah, bro, yes. This is the era you have to clip farm. I'm averaging a clip a minute. What are y'all talking about, nigga?
Nah,
I'm
you ain't no
gonna be
joke.
like
You
this.
bust them out like brang. They be out. I be like, damn, he don't be playing.
Tone,
Now I know the
you gotta
game.
teach me.
When Tone go for his question, it's already prepared to be clippable. This isn't just a question. That's why
Clip
that's why he said what he said, like, did he fumble the bag so it could be, clippable? Then before that, the 300 million, 4 Ferraris. Because on Twitter, they be like, oh, you heard. Tank fans would have went crazy. You heard
Right.
him. He gonna give Tank 4 Ferraris. They would have went crazy, bro. So
He
Tone
said
know
2 boxing
exactly
gloves.
what he doing. He good.
He
I
could buy
told
his
y'all.
own.
I just said this yesterday or this morning's episode. He the one. He
Yeah.
know what he doing. You know what he doing. Y'all, we can all learn from Tone, especially on Twitter. He the king.
Salute, man.
Where we at? Malcolm, I don't know. I think I owe you, right? I'm not sure, but hey. Julio Guzman, $2. Tip just unsubscribe. Hand on face emoji. Damn, Tip. That's crazy he not here to say nothing or in the chat. That's wild.
He just unsubscribed.
What's good, guys? What's poppin'?
Holy shit.
What's
Edgar
up?
Granado sent 20 memberships. Bro, you a fucking super duper G. That's crazy.
Can I get a membership?
Shout out to the 20 new members because of my man Edgar Granados. What up, Malcolm?
What's good? Hey, listen, respect, bro. Like, I'm excited for you, my nigga. Like that. I really love this shit, man. I'm happy for you. That's props, bro. You always talking
appreciate
about
it.
getting turkey, and yeah, just seeing them on, cause I wake up late and shit, and I'm like, oh shit, TBV live, and I see somebody in the bottom right. I'm like, yo, why that look like turkey? I'm like, oh shit, that's turkey. I'm like, damn, that's got him on. You feel me? But props to you, bro. I think the interview went smooth from what I seen. Round one, huge props, bro, because you're being very transparent that you're trying to learn. I wanted to hear an anyway question. I was waiting for it with Nick Ball, but it's all good, bro. It happens, and you were saying you were taking the back seat to observe. So huge props to you. And Tone, bro, you've come a long way, bro. I remember you just being a regular caller, going at it with with people, and even you being in studio. I remember you being in studio about the whole Ryan and Tank fight. And
Oh,
then now
yeah.
you just up here. You clickbaiting. You got people thinking Drake really dissing you, but your questions ain't too messy. Like you eased up. You feel me? Like when you first
Yeah.
talking to a shorty and you got to ease your way into it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
made your thing, Tone. So. Yeah, shout out to all of you guys, bro. Like I love seeing shit like
Thanks,
this, man.
very disappointed that Boots is ducking, bro. I heard that. I'm like, damn, yeah, that got me. I was like, damn, Boots, I can't defend you right now.
Damn, we ain't asked about Lamont Roach and Shakur. Even though he said it's Shakur out till next year, but still, we could have seen was he interested in Lamont.
Yeah, I think we probably gonna get that if he beat Tank. But yo, so starting November, free pay-per-views? Is that really what this news is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But free
Zone-
pay-per-view
Thank God I
only.
got the zone.
But free pay-per-view only from Turkey and Riyadh season. Like, you know, those
The
other
Riyadh.
promoters still could do
so-
their own thing. You know what I'm saying?
And the ring, right? Yeah, the
Okay.
ring.
Damn,
Well,
shout
I mean,
out for
that's
that
cool for me,
retweet,
'cause,
Malcolm. I see it. Love it.
I got you, bro. Yeah, and I try to put some nice little
Yeah, I
requotes
seen
in there.
it. I
I
seen
try
it.
to spice it up all this. I got you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to that. And with the free pay-per-views, the thing is with Ring, all their pay-per-views are normally in the daytime, and I miss a lot of it. You feel me? Because I got to try to go to sleep and shit, so I can always catch the replays. So it's beneficial for me. But that's it. And then, yo, Ness, I wanted to ask you, because I realized, bro, I send a lot of counter punches. I never realized how many I send, like, throughout. And then, you know, you get your little Apple bill. At this point, bro, I'm about to just do that ringer or that boomerang Patreon shit. You're gonna automatically link it to my YouTube somehow. Like, is that how that works? So you'll know it's me, because my email might be different.
Yeah, it doesnn't link, bro. They're not together. They're two definitely different platforms.
But you'll still be aware it's me, though, right? I just wanted to make sure, because I'm about to end up doing that shit this week.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, I'm gonna show you that support, bro. I'm gonna end up doing one of those shits. But shout outs to TBV. Great interview, man. And I'm gonna catch the playback. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, champ.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Yeah, man. Oh, Tip Bellis with the counter.
My man said he zoned out, man. Hopefully, Tip, you okay, bro?
He said he zoned out or he passed out. He passed out. He passed out because he couldn't believe it. We got Turk.
Couldn't believe it.
G-Bo with the $10. This was dope. Turkey a la Thanos, and the questions from the panel did not disappoint. Turk convinced me that he's more than a businessman. He's definitely a fan running his mouth like that. Salute emoji. Stock chasers with the counter.
My dog, stop.
Jonathan Sims, $2. Jack Paul, Turkey says Deontay Wilder, Edwards say. Huh? Go ahead. We should ask that too. I mean, I see he ain't interested in Jake. He only want Jake killed. I ain't want to say the word killed, but I could tell he only want Jake killed.
Right. He said only one fight. Only one fight. Only one fight. The 99 and 1%. I want the fight.
Yo.
But
What's good? What's good? How's my audio?
Good.
Straight.
You're good.
Okay. Hey yo, His Excellency Turkey Alashik. That's wild. It was fire though, man. Shout outs to all three of y'all, man. Y'all did a great job, honestly. I just want to point out a few things that just the things that I was really like interested in, right? So the first one was that Carlos Adames news is breaking. That's breaking news. Janabek been all over X, calling him out, telling him to sign the contract, and goddamn, that motherfucker that did that, and this dude ain't responding. So I don't know. There's a lot of backstory with the thing that happened with Hamza or whatever. But anyway, it's a bad look for Adames. He got to fix that. I don't know what's going on with him. He's on hold for now, bro. Honestly. And then with the Dev, Two-Tone, man, I see you trying to throw Dev under the bus, and you failed again, bro. Because he didn't mention Dev, he mentioned Skull. He mentioned William Skull. And then on top of that, Turkey said that they tried to get numerous fights for Dev, and they all fell through, and he was having bad luck until they ended up on BNJ. So y'all take it how y'all take it. Bill Haney, he was half-assing as well. I'm not here to protect nobody. But at the end of the day, we got a fight on our hands. That's what matters. Number 3, round 1. Thank you for asking about Puello. That was fire. So apparently whoever wins out of Matias and Dalton is gonna get Puello in the first quarter. That's what I understood.
Yep.
Right, Ness? Or I'm bugging?
Yep. No, that's what's right.
Exactly. That's fire, man. Shout outs to Puello. He deserves that. Yeah, man, nah. So those are the big pointers, bro, at the end of the day. And you know, if Turkey's listening, or anybody on his team, we appreciate you coming to TBV, bro, home of the real hardcore boxing fans. And yo, man, great job, man. This was exciting, and y'all keep doing y'all thing. That's easy.
Appreciate you, man.
Salute.
Appreciate you. Let's see. Stock chasers with that counter. We have one more. Tip Bellas, right? Let's double check. Polo Buck member for 11 months on a contender level. Check your Discord DM. Screen share that for the gang. Let's see what you got here. Yo, why, bro? What is this? What is this? All right, I'm gonna do it anyway, bro. Trying to get me.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's
What is
not your
going on
time.
here?
Let me tell you
Listen
something.
to
Let me
me.
tell you something.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Oh,
I
oh
said
my
that's
God.
turkey. You ain't shit.
No.
Yo, this community's out of control, bro. Nasty work. We got Gasville, $5. Ness, I want to tell you something. Good job. And hell with Jack Paul. Yo, Jerry Soriano with the $20. Breaking. Lamont Roach says that he doesn't know what's going on, but him and Gervonta Davis rematch is not happening on August 16th, and he doesn't even know if it will happen at all because Tank ain't signed his part. Double exclamation emoji, shocked emoji. About 20 thumbs up on that. Jerry back with another 2. Turkey confirmed Tio is cooked food, lost soul. 15 thumbs up on that. Tip with the counter. Oh, 14 thumbs up on Tip's counter. Y'all want to hear from y'all boy, eh?
Yo. Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nah, I heard niggas is out here breakdancing.
Nah. We was just out here talking boxing.
I was gone, bro. I was gone. I heard old boy jumped on the panel and niggas turned the panel into Beat Street. That's what I heard.
You heard tough questions on this panel. We
I heard
talked about
Turbo.
your cousin. Is that why you getting mad? Because we asked about your cousin?
I don't know what was asked. I did ask, don't know what was asked, bro. Like I literally wasn't watching.
Bro, you was watching the whole time. Stop playing, bro.
You was
watching. You
watching.
was glued
You
to
heard
the
Tone.
screen
Tone said
the entire time.
Tone
Stop it.
Tone said you was the dude from Belly, bruh.
No, I really don't know what y'all were talking about. Like, I think I did.
Nah, cool. Hey,
literally just
listen,
seen
you
Tone
don't gotta know. Just know your clock is still ticking, though, even though you don't know what's going on.
So what happened?
We just talked to Turkey. We talked to Turkey. We asked about Ferraris. He said, "Hey man, I got a contract and I got gloves for you, man." That's what he said, man.
He said with the money I'm paying him, he could buy 4 Ferraris.
And he said Alberto Puello's getting his shot after the Dalton and Smith fight. So
And he said Subriel Matias is fighting Dalton Smith on the motherfucking Devin Haney, Brian Norman, David Benavidez.
November card.
Anthony
bro,
Yarde
no
card.
one. First of all, respectfully, bro, no one wants to see that fight.
What fight?
No one asked for that fight. To have that fight after the Pollo Matias fight is disrespectful in itself for him not to get an immediate rematch.
No, it's not.
And they
It's
have
good like that. You get a little tune up, build the champion
Yeah,
up,
you get a
build
little
the
tune up.
champion
You
up.
don't want to go back fighting the best versus the best.
You can't go back to back tough fights. Yo, you trying
Chill,
to break
bro.
my man
Yo,
Puello?
That man needs his rematch.
Trying to break
respectfully, bro. What do you
Puello?
mean?
You trying to break
Oh
Puello?
man,
Nigga,
you don't
Pollo wants
understand
his
business.
rematch. Like, what are we talking about?
Bro, don't be trying to break Puello, man.
Man, no.
Puello needs to lick his
He
wounds.
getting that money.
He had a tough fight.
Yeah, man, that's disrespectful, bro. For that man,
Break it up.
first of all, he cut off his post fight interview. Then he jumps on to say, "Yo, you gonna fight Dalton Smith next?" Like this man ain't got a whole rematch clause. Dictatorship at its finest, bro. He
You
paid
a
to sit
you
back
a
and clown.
hater, man. You a hater.
You're
I ain't
hating right
hating.
now.
It's the truth.
You a
Y'all just
hater,
want to
man.
deny the truth.
Nasty
No,
work.
That's
you're
how the
just
man
Nasty
moves.
nasty
work.
work right now.
Hold on, you can run me for another one. What did the man say, bro? What did y'all
What
ask
didn't
him?
he say?
He,
What
he
did
said
talked
y'all
about
ask him?
boxing
he
tips.
said
You
he
want to
trying
talk
to make
about
the Jake.
boxing?
He said he trying to make the Jake Paul fight with Anthony Joshua and only Anthony Joshua because Jake got
Mm-hmm.
1% chance of winning and Joshua got a 99.9%
I,
chance of winning
and
and he could
and
get Jake out of boxing like that. He said, he said he's definitely making Canelo not making. He said he's definitely trying to make Canelo Benavidez in 2027.
yup,
He should have been trying to do that. Like, no,
he
hold on,
said
before
that.
we get to that. Bro, does he not realize like this Terence Crawford fight that he put together, like it may possibly fuck up everything? Shall Crawford win? Like, does he not realize that?
No, but that's Crawford's his man,
That
so he don't care. That's a good thing if Crawford wins.
and do you
Yeah,
not realize
no, it's
that that's
not.
the risk
No, no,
in
talk about round
boxing?
one. Round
For
one, please stop.
him,
Please stop. Please stop.
for him
Round
it
one, please stop.
is because he said Crawford
Yeah,
told him
for
he
him,
believes Crawford wants
that
to fight again.
that shit is not a good thing for the sport, bro. Because we're not going to get anything out of Terence Crawford if Terence Crawford beats
Well,
Canelo. What's
according
next for Terence?
according to
Hold on,
Turkey
hold on.
according to Turkey Alashik, Crawford told him if he wins, he got 2 more fights in him.
And, all right, so what's next for Terence? Let's play
Bivol
hypotheticals right there.
Benavidez. Bivol Benavidez.
Get the fuck out of it, bro. He's not going up to 75 to fight David
Boots and
Benavidez.
Jamel Charlo. Boots and Jamel Charlo. Both those
Come
two
on,
good.
bro.
They both great fights.
Realistic.
Boots and Jamel Charlo.
Yes. Now we're
He's not
talking.
gonna fight either one of them, bro. He's not gonna fight either one of them. What is he gonna fight Boots for?
I
What's there? He's got.
Demetrius
It's
Andre.
a, I would love that fight. I
You
love
don't
that
want
fight.
nobody fighting no one. Who do you want to see fight? Tell me. You don't want to see
I just
Terence
said I love
versus
the Demetrius Andre fight. Like, what are you talking about?
Demetrius with Andre? Come on, man. You got to do better than that.
What do you mean? Come
Did you
on,
see
man. What do you
how
mean? Come
how
on, man.
David the
What do
Monster
you mean? Come
Benavidez
on,
put
man.
paws and hooves on that man?
I'm sorry. Hold on. Time out. They gave David
You
Benavidez
just
to Demetrius Andre as the only fight option.
there are
Demetrius
better
Andre had
fights.
no other option. First of all,
There are better
round one.
fights.
See, let me
Tip,
help you. Let me help you understand. Let me help you understand boxing, right? See,
please
Demetrius
help me.
Andre fucked up. No, Demetrius Andre fucked up taking the David Benavidez fight. Because niggas really don't want to fight
Oh,
Demetrius Andre. That's the truth
really?
of the matter. Niggas don't want to fight Demetrius
Uh-uh.
Andre. No
So
one wants to
look
fight.
past it. Look past
Demetrius
it. Don't
Andre,
acknowledge it.
can I get it? Can I get my
Right?
words off, man?
That's
Can
what
I
you
get my
want to
words
do.
off? You on the panel, bro? You want to send me the link for the panel? Because you gonna interrupt me every time. God
Oh,
damn.
stop it.
But like I was saying, bro,
Stop it.
niggas don't want to
You're
fight
playing
Demetrius
yourself.
Andre. Demetrius Andre had no other option but to take the David Benavidez fight because nobody else was gonna fight him.
Get
If he would have beat David Benavidez, then it would have been a different story. But he was forced into that fight. Andre was forced into
he
that fight.
he
And
wasn't forced
respectfully,
in that
Andre looked
fight.
better. Andre looked better than every
You
other
just
name that
lying.
got in the ring with David Benavidez for as long as it lasted. You ain't never see Caleb Plant push David Benavidez back like that, bro. Never. And in the real world, none of these niggas out of 168 get beat Boo Boo Andre.
How long
Give
did
me
that
one of them
last for?
motherfuckers at 68 right now. Run me for another one. That's Jaime Munguia got knocked out by a lesser opponent.
You may feel like it's your
So,
time.
Hector
what does
Belonga just
Jaime
got cooked
Munguia
again.
got to do with your
Hector
boy?
Belonga just
Stop
got cooked.
using other
Yo,
dudes
my man, let me get
to
it off, bro.
validate
No,
your
you asked.
man. You always
You
do
said
that,
Demetrius
Tip.
Andre, right?
You
No. You
always
try
do
to
that,
shit on
Tip.
Demetrius Andre. You
Nah,
try to shit on Demetrius
yo,
Andre.
Tip.
Now let me run through 168 pounds round one.
You're not
Let me run
talking
through
boxing. You're
168.
talking
No. Because
politics
you
with
want to
the
shit on
fighters.
Andre. You want to shit on Andre, so let me run through
No,
168 pounds.
no,
Caleb Plant ain't look good in his last fight.
I don't have
And he
to
lost
shit
to a
on
60
Andre. I
pounder.
watched the
He
fight.
lost to a 60 pounder. He lost
I
to a
watched
60
the
pounder.
fight.
Motherfuckers want to
Come on,
sit here.
Tip.
Motherfuckers want to sit here and criticize Andre for getting knocked out by David Benavidez, but he
And
ain't fight him like Caleb Plant, who was holding
how
on
the
for dear life
hell,
12 rounds of the fucking fight.
did Jaime
He held
Munguia
on for
and
12
Bruno
rounds,
come into
12
this?
rounds of his dear life in the fucking fight. Let's talk about
Stop
the
it.
rest of these motherfuckers at
Yo,
68,
play him the
bro. What
violin.
are they
Play him
doing?
the
What are they
violin.
doing?
Tell me
Ain't
why
none
you
of these
sad.
motherfuckers at
Tell me why
68
you
doing
sad.
anything. Ain't none of these motherfuckers at
Come on,
68 doing
man.
anything. But
Stop
you want to sit here and
lying, bro.
disrespect Demetrius Andre.
Nah,
Fuck
to me,
out of
I
here,
didn't
man.
disrespect no one.
Yes,
I
you
just
did.
told you there's
Yes, you
better
did. The
fights.
moment I said
No,
Demetrius
you
Andre, you
take
said,
it
"Oh, come
personal.
on, man, Demetrius
You take it
Andre."
personal
What the
because I
fuck you
told the
mean, Demetrius
truth.
Andre?
I told
Demetrius
the
Andre, the
truth.
champion.
So you're gonna take it
Two-time
personal?
champion. Two-time
What
champion.
happened in the fight? I'm
Fuck
telling
outta
the
here,
truth,
man.
just facts. How am I hating on the man?
I seen what happened in the fight, and everything
I
he showed
saw.
me in the fight
I
showed me
saw.
that he's better than 90% of them motherfuckers up there at
Oh,
160.
90%
None of
because
them
Tip
niggas gonna
Bailiff
approach
says
David
so.
Benavidez the
He's
same way Demetrius Andrade
90%.
approached David
Yo,
Benavidez. There's a
Tip,
reason
you're
why Canelo
tripping.
Alvarez
You're
stay away
tripping.
from Demetrius
All
Andrade.
right. He's
Respectfully,
good,
bro.
yes.
Because Canelo Alvarez wouldn't even
90%?
approach the David
Where do you
Benavidez
get
fight
your
the same way
stats from?
Demetrius
Where do you
Andrade did.
get your
Y'all niggas
numbers
got
from?
Demetrius Andrade fucked up.
Off the top of your head, huh? Come on, man.
Y'all disrespectful as hell, bro.
Oh
Y'all
my God.
niggas is
Where
disrespectful,
is he ranked right now? Where is he ranked, Demetrius Andrade, right now? Where is he ranked?
It don't even matter.
What do you mean
You know why?
You
Them
keep
rankings is
taking away
bullshit.
the
Them
facts
rankings is
because of your
bullshit
opinions.
anyway.
You know
Them
what?
rankings is bullshit
Your
anyway. You got a bunch
feelings
of dudes
over
up there
facts,
who ain't
kid.
fought
Your
nobody in the
feelings
top
over
10 rankings.
facts.
Ain't never
You're
be the
you're
top
willing to
contender. Ain't never
bypass
be the
the
world
rules
champion, but
in what
somehow they in the
is.
rankings. Fuck out of here, man.
Bro, get out of here, bro. You Tip,
You come
you're
on here preaching
bugging.
this bullshit.
You're
You come
bugging.
on here preaching
You're
this bullshit. The
willing to
same way you
bend the
jump on here
bar,
preaching that a new
to
way
lower the
bullshit.
standard just to talk up a guy? Yo, get your pom-poms out, bro. You're looking real sad out here, man. You're tripping, bro. Yeah, I
You
know.
trying to diminish him. You trying
Come
to
on,
diminish him.
diminish him. I
He's a
never
two-time
said not
champion.
one
The fuck out of
diminishing
here.
word.
The fuck out of
Not
here.
one
Caleb
diminishing
Plant
word.
ain't no two-time
Everything I
champion.
said
Caleb Plant
was
ain't no two-time
facts.
champion.
Oh, stop it, man. All right, go ahead, Tip, bro. You're tripping.
Bro,
Come
I'm
on,
tripping.
man.
You right.
Yeah.
You right.
Let's
You trying to be a
bypass
boo-boo,
facts. Let's bypass what happened.
Boo-boo
Let's
in the loss.
bypass what I talk about the ranking.
Boo-boo in the loss
Well,
look
how
better
did
than
I
90%
ever
of them
say
niggas at
it's wrong about the
168.
man?
Boo-boo. Hey, check this out. Round one.
That's how you gotta
Tell
view
me.
it in your head.
Round one. No. Round one. Tell me when Demetrius Andrade ever
Oh,
lost to a
tell you.
nigga like Bruno Sacros. Tell me.
All right. What
Give me
does
the
that
fight.
have
Give me
to
the fight with
do?
Demetrius Andrade. Give me
What
the
does
fight with
that have to
Demetrius
do with the
Andrade. Ever look
facts?
bad? No, round one. Shut up.
What
Give
does
me the
it got
fight
to
with
do with the
Demetrius Andrade.
fact? You
Ever
said
look
out of
bad
your
against a
mouth,
nigga like Bruno
he's
Sacros. Give me
90%
the fight.
better than
Give me the fight,
everybody in
bro.
the division.
Give me the fight. Give me
That's
the
what you
fight.
said.
Give me the
He's
fight, bro.
90%.
You
Well,
talking so
according to
much,
you,
but you
there
can't
is
give me
no
the fight.
fight
Why you
because
avoiding
he's a
the question?
Superman.
Why you
You
avoiding
know,
the
Tip,
question,
go
bro?
ahead with yourself,
Why
bro,
you
and your
avoiding the
made up
question, man?
facts, with your made up
I'm just trying to figure
statistics,
out
and your made up
why you
opinion.
talking
Bro, you sound
over me?
butthurt.
Why
You
you talking
sound
over? Tell
butthurt
me
and,
when
and,
yo
and,
round
and
one,
like you
do me
came
a
up
favor.
here. You
Tell
know
me
who
when
really
Demetrius Andrade
disrespected
ever looked
Demetrius
bad
Andre?
against a
You
nigga
did.
like Jose Armando
You
Mercedes.
did.
Tell me the
You
fight, bro.
disrespected him
Tell me the
by
fight.
lying on that man's name to try to come up here and say some shit. He was rather not you sticking up for him. If you're going to lie for the man, you're the one that disrespected the man. Get out of here with that shit.
Alrighty then, man. Alrighty then.
Y'all wildin'.
Compa, a cualquier hora. Gualaba mi
Yeah.
troca. Man, get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
Y'all wildin', B.
Bro, the chat
I love
summary.
it. Fuck it.
Somebody sent me an old chat summary, and that's just at
I
the
love
bottom
Chip. He's
says
cool.
the bottom says some viewers find Turkey hilarious and are discussing the possibility of fights involving Jake Paul or Belanga, with some suggesting Turkey is trying to get Jake Paul, quote unquote, killed. It literally put quote unquote. Fucking
Jack
AI,
Paul.
That's
man.
wild.
His name is Jack Paul now.
Yeah.
His name is Jack Paul from now
No,
on.
but AI actually wrote it right, like Jake, you know. So even though it was being said wrong, Tevis Smith counterpunch for Tip. Darian O'Crowley, welcome to the prospect level. Stock chasers with the counter. We got Julio Guzman, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat, $2. Marco auctioning off, quote unquote, let me tell you something, end quote. Darius Flowers, $2. Moon in one hand, sun in the other. Tip, where is Al? Jerry, $2. Tone, Clip Turkey saying Benavidez will fight anybody.
Yeah. Y'all heard it.
Stock chasers counted.
Yo, what's good? How's my audio?
Street.
Hey yo, Tip is down bad, bro. Tip is down bad. Hold on, let me tell y'all something. Y'all ever broke up with a girlfriend and then she, you know what I'm saying? She wanna call you and start harassing you when she see you doing good. Like you done moved on to a new relationship, right? And then you got this girl that she keep calling your phone and sending you fucking messages when you moved on to bigger and better things. That's fucking Tip, bro. Tip literally called in to talk about who the hell was he talking about? Demetrius Andre? Like, bro, we just had His Excellency Turkey Alashik. We talking real boxing shit going on right now, present day, firefights, who's ducking, who's getting contracts. And this man is calling in on some hating shit, bro. Tip, you're down bad. Where's Al Heyman, bro? Get him on the phone, bro. Like, and then you gonna act like you was sleeping? You damn well know you wasn't sleeping, nigga. Why you acting like you was a snooze fest, nigga? You know you was tapped in listening and you was down bad. You was probably sitting there crying, bro. You sounded like you was crying. Why you so mad, bro? Like, why do you hate Turkey so bad when all he's doing is great things for the sport, bro? Did you not hear the part about free pay-per-views? Like, what are you upset about? Like, what are you upset about, Tip? You gotta relax, my nigga. Like, you keep holding on to this PBC thing that don't fall apart. Got Rick Glazer been cooking PBC for God knows how many months. Rick Glazer gets in contact with Nessa, says, yo, I got Turkey Alashik for you, bro. That's real nigga shit.
No, that's the wrong. No, not Rick Glazer, Rick Reno. Rick Reno, the one that be up
Oh,
on.
Rick Reno. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Whatever, Rick. I'm not talking about Rick Glazer. I'm talking about Rick, yeah, whoever it is. At the end of the day, bro, like, yo, Tip, man, you down bad. That's nasty work. Then you picking fights with round one? What did round one do to you? Like, why you picking fights with round one? What did round one do to you, bro? Like, nasty work, Tip. Tip, I think you gotta sit this one out, Tip. Sit this one out, Tip. Take a nap, go to sleep. You'll come check back in tomorrow, bro. But tonight is Turkey Alashik, TBV. We trying to figure out what's going on in the first quarter, what's happening in November, who's fighting, who's not, who's ducking, bro. Real boxing shit. You over here talking about some dumb shit. Tip, cut it out, man. All right, man. That's my call, bro.
That's what's up. Thank you, Stock Chasers. It was a great interview, man. You know what I'm saying? I keep thinking about it and I'm like, yeah, that should just not just happen. You know, that was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Tip with the counter.
You know, I'm in that mode right now. It's gonna be like that for a couple of weeks. But you know, I really don't have time to argue with niggas like stock chasers. You know, like niggas is weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas is weird. Like you niggas spent a whole decade hating on this nigga Al Heyman for doing the same shit that this nigga Turkey Alashik is doing. Like you niggas is weird, bro. Like you niggas is weird. I ain't gonna lie, you niggas is weird. Honestly. And then niggas talking about, oh man, we want to talk this real boxing shit. But when I bring up fighters that you niggas always seem to criticize, oh, it ain't real boxing shit. Niggas love to hate on Demetrius Andre. They hated on the nigga for an eternity with this Canelo shit. Hating on the nigga for an eternity. Now they trying to throw him under the bus because he stepped up from 160 and went and fought David Benavidez. Back against the wall, that nigga stepped up and fought David Benavidez, something a lot of these niggas wouldn't do at 168. Didn't that nigga Caleb Plant take 3 years just to fight David, bro? Demetrius had like this is like my thing is this, Ness. Like these weird ass niggas, these weird ass boxing fans, they'll shit on Andre, right? They'll shit on Andre and say, oh man, he ducked Zach Parker. Zach fucking Parker. They'll say the nigga ducked Zach Parker, but went up and took a tougher fight in David Benavidez. How the fuck do you what sense does I'm all these niggas frustrate me, bro. Cause like I hate arguing with niggas like this, bro. Like I ducked Zach Parker for a tougher fight. I ducked Zach Parker for David, the Mexican monster, and David Benavidez. The toughest fight at 168. The nigga Canelo Alvarez won't fight. I ducked Zach Parker I'm ducking Zach Parker for that. A tougher fight. I ain't never lost to a nigga like a Zach Parker, but somehow I'm ducking this nigga. Because I want to step up and take a tougher fight. A dangerous fight. I'm ducking Zach Parker for a dangerous fight. Like, I don't get you boxing fans. Like, you niggas are stupid. Honestly, you niggas is stupid. And then you got niggas like round one. The nigga tried to diminish Demetrius Andrade. The nigga can't even tell me when Demetrius Andrade ever looked bad against a nigga like Jose Armando Resendiz or a nigga like Bruno Sacras. Ever. When? Give me the names. If you want to shit on Boo Boo, give me the names that Boo Boo looked bad against that were on that B level. Give me the names, bro. Because all y'all ever said was Boo Boo was fighting B level fucking fighters. But he ain't never looked bad against a B level fighter. Then when he stepped up a fighter, A level fighter, oh, he's ducking a B level fighter. Run me, Ness. Run me. Like, I honestly don't get you weird ass niggas. You niggas is weird.
You may feel like it's your time.
100%. This shit is
But it's not your
crazy.
time.
It makes no sense, bro. Like these goof ass Canelo fans. Like, I'm so, like, you know, as much as I hate this.
Hey, yo,
Crawford
can I
fight,
interrupt here? Because it just dawned on me. It just dawned on me that he kind of confirmed that Mercado got a Hitchens offer, right, Tom? Because I'm like, can you confirm?
Yeah.
He kind of confirmed, like, by not answering in a way, and he shifted off the topic, yo. Mercado, I see you, man. I'm about to text his father, man. Go ahead.
What was that? God damn, bro. Oh, matter of fact, yeah. I'm so glad Crawford got the Canelo fight, but I hate it at the same time, right? Because I hope the nigga wins, bro. I hope the nigga wins just to make these Canelo fans look stupid and bad, bro. Because this nigga done ducked David for so long, and he took this bullshit ass fight for a fucking cash grab. I hope he loses, bro. Honestly, it's like I said before. David Benavidez don't need Canelo Alvarez, bro. Don't need him. Fuck him. Fuck that nigga. David Benavidez is next up. Regardless of what you niggas think, you know what I'm saying? All you niggas that hate on him, David Benavidez is next up. He gonna be the next biggest fucking star in the sport of boxing. I promise you. I promise you, bro. Nigga don't duck no smoke. He do what he gotta do. He not like Canelo. Y'all niggas could kick rocks. And it's the same thing for Crawford. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though I want to see the nigga beat Canelo because of the book, fuck him too. Fuck him too. Because there's fights out there that he not even taking. Bullshit. It's bullshit to see this nigga jump from fucking 54, not defending, not even attempt to unify at 154, where the killers is at, where the shit is like 140, where a nigga could lose on any given fucking Sunday, and jump up to Canelo, to 168 fight Canelo Alvarez for a fucking cash grab. But he wouldn't do it against David Benavidez. Respectfully, bro. Y'all niggas, I be listening, bro. And he, like, boxing fans are so hypocritical, bro. It's nasty, bro. It's nasty. Because the shit you niggas hate is the same shit you niggas support. It's disgusting, bro. It's disgusting. You niggas is disgusting. As fans in this sport, you niggas is disgusting.
Shakur was injured. He was injured.
Every other week. That nigga injured every week, bro.
Tip, why you crashing out, man? Why you
I ain't
crashing
crashing
out?
out, man. I'm tired of these weird ass boxing fans trying to shit on my fighters, man. Fuck them. Fuck them, bro. They don't even like boxing for real. Fuck them.
No, Tip. Respectfully, I don't know. What is Boo Boo Andre doing? Is he marketing himself? Did he pull up to the
Niggas
ring
don't
3?
want to fight Andre. Like, how many times I gotta say it, Tone? Niggas don't want to fight him. They don't want to fight Andre. It's like Tone, you got to think about this, bro. Boxing, the promoters are not going to put their fighter up against a nigga like Andre if they don't think he could win. That's why these niggas ain't fighting Andre, because their promoters don't think they can win.
But that's
It's
just
too
like
risky. It's too
the
risky. So
one
you think Jaime Monkey is fighting niggas like a Bruno? So I'm glad Jaime lost to Bruno. Fuck that nigga Jaime. Because a nigga like Bruno being Jaime, it forces a nigga like Jaime to now fight a Boo Boo Andre, bro.
You going again? This guy crazy. Why you crashing out over Andre just because we interviewed Turkey, bro? What's wrong with you?
Nah, because y'all niggas should bring up Andre with Turkey around. Y'all niggas should
Tip,
bring up all these niggas out here who talking about they can't get a fight and come on this show. Y'all niggas should bring their names up. Fuck it. Why you should have named Anthony Sims? You should have mentioned his name, bro. There's niggas out there that can't get fights or that been talking about that came on this show and told us they can't get a. Y'all niggas should mention their names. This shit is crazy. That's how you turn boxing around, bro.
Tip.
If you know this nigga got the money and you know the talent out there that can't get a fight and you know he could possibly beat a fighter, but a promoter not trying to put their fighter in, that's when you should mention that name to Turkey Alashik, respectfully, bro. Respectfully.
Tip is 2025. 1% of niggas that make music is going to get a hit record. The rest of the 99%.
Bro. This ain't the industry. This is the sport of boxing.
No, it's very similar. It's very similar. You have to be loud and you have to be a self-marketer. You have to be loud and a self-marketer. Boo Boo don't come on the Hatrix. Boo Boo barely come on the Boxing Voice. Boo Boo will go to Punch Drunk. Boo Boo ain't going to Blue. Boo Boo ain't going to Showbiz. What is Boo Boo doing himself to put himself in position, nigga? You got the fucking hustle, nigga. You think this a fucking play? Niggas is getting bags and he at the crib watching, nigga. Was he in New York? Was he in New York this past weekend? Friday and Saturday, he could have been at the girls' fight and he could have been at the Ring Card 3 fight, nigga. Paid his own bread. Remember when that nigga was hungry? He was popping up at Canelo fights? What happened, nigga? He quit. Stop, bro. Stop. Stop.
How the fuck he quit? How did Andre quit? Like my
did
nigga,
he pop up?
What are you talking about?
He fight at 168.
Boo Boo
fight at
Andre
168.
quit. You worse than a Canelo fan. You worse than a Canelo fan saying he should have fought Zach Parker to become the mandatory.
Diego Pacheco is fighting this Saturday against McCombie. He better be at that fight. Friday tip. There was niggas like Jaleel Hackett running squabbles in New York, nigga. Marquise Taylor put a nigga to sleep, bro. How hungry is he? How hungry is he? Stop, bro. Niggas ain't hungry. Niggas ain't hungry, bro.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck that what's the nigga name? I don't even remember the name. The Pacheco nigga. Who gives a fuck that the Pacheco nigga is fighting MAGA McCombie, bruh? What happened when motherfucking Jose Benavidez Sr. came on this show and we mentioned Demetrius Andre fighting Diego Pacheco? What was his reaction? Go back and look at that. Go back and look at that.
I forgot. But hey, niggas ain't putting themselves in position, B. Niggas ain't put. So you saying the nigga blackball. That's what you saying. You saying the nigga blackball.
We got more callers, man. Tip crashing out. This nasty work from Tip, man. Instead of being happy for us, he over here crashing out over Demetrius Andre. Shout out to Tip Bellis, man, staying true. Jerry, $2, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. Turkey said David Benavidez versus Opatai 2026, fire emoji. Yeah, man. He also said if he can't get Bivol or Better Beef to agree, he gonna move David up. So
we had a dope show. There was a lot to unravel. You know, Tip, bro. You know, for once, man, you could have supported the Boxing Voice. You know, I wonder what you do it for. Sometimes, man, it's like, are you doing it to help the sport? I mean, do you have to shit on everybody? You know, you can't just promote and then. Like, this is a community, man, you know, and you should have been happy for Ness, at least a little, or picked out something that he said and talk about that. But, all right, you chose this. All right, cool.
God damn, 20 plus undercards. Salute Turkey Alashik. He said Canelo Crawford's a 3-day event. 20 undercards. Don't just drug Tip to man. I'm just saying, Boo Boo got to make shit shake, bro. Niggas can't be Niggas ain't jumping on no small podcasts. Niggas ain't jumping on the big podcast. Niggas ain't pulling up to New York. Niggas had a squabble in the Garden. Niggas had a squabble up down there in Queens. Like, where the nigga at, bro? Niggas get out of sight, out of mind, bro. Niggas must got a bag and comfortable. That's what I'm saying. Niggas comfortable.
Sony with the $10. Great boxing debate. Counterpunch for Tip. Tip versus round one. Ness, ring the bell. Yo, Tip ain't gonna abide by the bell. He don't even let round one get a word off. We got a $20 fat one from the Wade Concept, quote unquote. Let me tell you something. You guys absolutely smashed that turkey interview, fellas. Major W. Salute. Stock Chasers with the counter. Darian O'Crowley, $20. Drop a bomb for the dub. Thanks to all for the warm welcome to the community. Been listening for a while. Feels like a family in here. Big, beautiful, dysfunctional family. You ain't lying. Boxing Patron with the $10.
Yo, then I'm
Great
at home.
interview. 2 fire emojis. Salute, salute. All right. So Stock Chasers.
Yo, what's
Yeah.
good? What's good? Yo, listen.
Okay.
My mother taught me, right? Like sometimes it ain't all about violence or dragging someone down, you feel me? So look, man, I'm gonna give Tip his flowers, bro. He's still one of them ones showing up to border wars for his scrap when a lot of motherfuckers done dropped out. So I'm gonna tip my hat to you on that. But Tip, on this argument that you got going on right now, you're fucking bugging, bro. I'm gonna be straight the fuck up. You talking about Boo Boo Andre when Turkey Alashik was here, literally putting one of your favorite fighters, David Benavidez, to work, bro. Like PBC apparently ain't doing shit for him because he had to cross over after he said he wouldn't do that anymore. It's recorded. He said, "Oh nah, I'm not going to Riyadh no more. I'm not doing this. Oh nah, I'm fighting in Vegas."
I can't hear him. Can you guys hear him?
Nuh-uh, he cut out?
Nah, he cut out.
Yeah, I can't hear him at all. So I didn't know if it was just me.
Round one, you are the funniest. King Counter, Tip. Unless, yes. Plus, you got a counter from someone else.
Let me tell you something.
You got one from Sony. You got to unmute, Tip.
Oh, damn, yo. Yo.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? All right, so check this out, Ness. Let me talk calm, bro, because apparently when I yell, they think I'm crashing out. Did Boo Boo not go on a channel run tour where he ended up coming on this platform?
Okay.
Let's play court. Did Boo Boo was on a channel run tour, right? Ness?
Yeah, but that was how long ago? It's like you can't do
Ness,
one.
hold on, Ness.
Like, come on,
Just
people
work-
stay
Ness,
out there.
Ness,
You know this.
just
Yes,
work
he
with
was
me.
on a
Just
he
work
was on a,
with
he
me.
was on a
Okay.
tour. He was on a tour.
He was on the channel run tour. Okay. Around this time that Demetrius Andre was on this channel run tour, was Demetrius Andre calling out Caleb Plant?
Yes.
Okay. Now, during the time he was on his channel run tour and calling out Caleb Plant, did Caleb Plant ever once respond to Demetrius Andre calling him out?
No.
Did Caleb Plant somehow overlook Demetrius Andre, sidestep him, whatever the case may be, and you can run me, and put his attention towards Edgar Berlanga?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Has Edgar Berlanga ever been a champion in any weight class?
No.
Has Edgar Berlanga ever beat a champion in any weight class?
No.
Okay. But yet, Two Tone's argument is you got to get out there and do something. You got to
Yeah.
get out there and do something. But wait,
Said,
hold
yeah,
on, round one. Please
yeah.
do not interrupt me. Please,
Go ahead.
hold on, Tone. You got to get out there and do something, right? This is what you said. But yet here it is. Caleb Plant is putting his attention towards Edgar Berlanga, who just came off a Canelo loss. 12-round decision. Didn't win a single round. But yet this is who you're putting your attention to. You're pointing your attention to Edgar Berlanga, who ain't never won shit. Ain't never done shit. That's who you wanted to fight. This is who you niggas are still talking about. Oh, that's a good fight. Oh, that's a good fight. But yet, when I bring up Andre, it's like, oh man, he's washed up. Nobody give a fuck about Andre. But yet, Andre was on his channel calling out Caleb Plant. Why we not saying, oh, Andre versus Caleb Plant is a good fight? Matter of fact, Tone, I think you were here, or maybe you came on after. Ness. Did Bradman not come on this show and when we asked him what's up with Caleb Plant and Andre, did he say, man, I don't know why Caleb Plant doesn't want to fight Andre? He said that, right? Bradman said that, right? But yo, I'm tripping and I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to these niggas not wanting to fight Andre.
So maybe you should have been in the chat instead of hiding, and you'd be like, "Yo, Ness, ask about Andre. Ask would he give him a fight to Andre."
It's like I keep going in circles. I wasn't here.
Hey
I was
man,
at the
you
gym,
should have
bro.
been here.
I
Should
was
have
at the
been
gym.
here.
Like,
You lost
I
your
jumped on for a
chance.
hot
You
second
lost
and I
your chance
closed. When
to
I'm at the
save
gym, I'm not on
Andre,
my
bro.
phone, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. Like I gotta talk slow to help people understand what's going on, because clearly people's comprehension skills are low. They're very low. They're very low. I just don't get it, bro. I'm talking in circles with this shit.
But Tip, bro, that's like, bro, ain't nobody want an album from Big Boy, bro. Ain't nobody want the Chic Luch album, bro. Stop.
Tone. No, hold on, Tone.
What the
Do y'all
album?
not always Tone? Do y'all not always give this excuse that they not giving us the fights we want?
Yeah.
Okay. Did we want Demetrius Andre versus Canelo Alvarez?
I wanted it after he pressed Canelo. Yes, after he pressed Canelo.
No. It's not about. It's just a yes or no. Did we want Demetrius Andre versus Canelo Alvarez?
That got to come with context. Yes, but after he got pressed,
yeah,
I was not.
No. Tone. There's no need to go any further. We can make this shit simple. Did we want David Benavidez versus Canelo Alvarez? Tone?
Oh hell yeah.
Okay. Did we want Terence Crawford versus Canelo Alvarez? Did we want Terence Crawford versus Canelo Alvarez?
Terence, oh hell no, nobody asked for that. Respectfully.
Oh, so nobody asked for it. Nobody asked for it. But we always on this channel complaining about, niggas ain't giving us the fights we want. So if you got this dude Turkey Alashik and we wanted to see Canelo fight Demetrius Andre and David Benavidez, why the fuck should I be settling for Terence Crawford? Why shouldn't I complain? If all you niggas ever been saying since this nigga popped on the scene was, he making the fights. Oh wait, he give me a fight I want to get.
Hey yo, Tip. Why is it that Demetrius Andre's last fight was in 2023, which he fought twice? He fought once. He fought twice in 2021. His gaps in between the 2021 to 2023, he ain't fought since 2023. In 2020, he fought one time. In 2019, he fought twice. In 2018, he fought once. In 2017, he fought twice. In 2016, he fought once. You're saying that but where's his activity? Has he ever stringed together 3 fights in a year? Has he ever made himself active?
I told you it's like I'd be talking in a circle. I told you it's like I'd be talking in a circle.
What do you mean? You're like he should demand these fights after 2 years of inactivity? They should just get up and want to fight him.
Yo, Ness.
I'm asking you a question.
I'm listening, bro.
Yo, Demetrius,
right.
he got a manager.
Andre?
Andre
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. You know more about him than me.
Ness. So he got a promoter. He got a promoter we know about. Does Demetrius Andre have a network?
So
Is he signed to
whose
a
fault
network?
is that? Whose fault is that?
Oh, no. Richard steals.
You mean you're this late in your career and you don't got all those things? Is that what you're saying?
Round one. You should listen more.
No, because I want to know. I don't know these things. Could you please enlighten me?
Round one. You should listen more.
Okay, then teach me. Come on.
No. I don't have to teach you. Just go back.
Oh my.
Go back.
That's the bell, champ. Let me get to some other callers. I mean, actually, you do got a third one because they gave you one and you sent 10. So I don't know. You running that third one? I guess not. Dom. Hold on, Dom. I think Stock Chasers done came on right back with another one. We got DJ Double D $5. Tone just drug tipped through the parking lot by the back of his collar, crying out loud. Alan Day $5. Have y'all talked about Turkey exposing Boots, who wants 2 tune-ups at 54 before fighting someone else? Y'all boy looking smelly. Is he really telling us about the breaking news we broke? Did he really go hear that somewhere else and came back and talked to us about it? That's crazy.
That's crazy work. Crazy work.
Tevin Smith, $5. Tip chose violence, and I'm here for it. Oh, Wizard, member for 10 months on that. Contender level. 4 salute emojis, TBV. If you don't believe in manifestation, you're crazy. Ness spoke that interview into the world. Fire emoji 4 times. Great work to the whole panel. Salute, champ. Appreciate you. Sony Woods back with another 5. Tone, your question for Turk. I was like, what the Shout out to Mrs. Gibbs. I cringed too. Laugh out loud. In round 1, you're quick to input. Kept flow going. Great job. Jerry, your lender for life, $2. Turkey confirmed. Needs to beg Nello to fight El Monstro. Dom, what up?
Call him. Unmute your mic.
TBV, how we?
All right.
TBV, how we doing?
Straight.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Hey, first and foremost, congrats on the Turkey interview. That was great. I tuned back in. I jumped in the space. I heard him, and I was like, "Oh shit! Did he get the interview?" Went to the video, heard you respond. Man, I think I caught like the last 30 minutes. Seemed like you had him on there longer than that, but yeah, he fit right in. It's funny to hear that round 1 was nervous and you too, Ness, but Two-Tone, of course, took the initiative and seems like he fit right in. I mean, he's got a great sense of humor. He's very quick.
Yeah.
And yeah, you guys got like, I mean, 8 headlines, if not double digits, like all the things that he revealed. He was an open book, like you guys said earlier. And yeah, I hope he comes back on. Before, it was months back. He was in the space. He didn't jump on, but so I've always known he tunes into the show. And that should go out to the callers and the chat and all that. People should participate more. They should get their opinions across. We have the highest orders of boxing tuning in and now contributing. And on the same token, these callers that habitually complain or hate, talk about the wrong things, like a Tip Bayless or Mr. Perfect or whatever. I don't need to name names, but you guys should really talk about what you like about boxing and Just have valid opinions. Don't talk about bullshit. Even Jay Benitez today, like the same show, he was talking about Deontay Wilder tramp stamps. What are we doing? But nonetheless, I wanted you guys to ask what happened to Michael Benson.
Yo, that's a good one.
Damn.
That's a good one. You know who's Benson? Benson is the Ring TV.
Yeah.
Listen, let me get back to you. I got Brian Norman
on,
Sr.
yeah.
on.
Hey.
What up?
Young.
What up? Hey, let me ask a question real quick.
What up?
Bottle, Turkey come on here. Y'all got all these great questions to ask him. And Ness come out and asks him, and says, he ain't, wait, he ain't never said to me. He ain't asked me when I was on here 2 days ago for 4 hours, 5 hours. He ain't said nothing to me about it. Ain't brought it up. I ain't heard nothing about this at all till I hear Ness come ask the man who put the whole situation together as if he would know. I heard Brian Norman didn't sign up for Vada 365. How true is that? First of all, you would have to think about how minuscule that question would be. How minuscule that
How is
question
it
would be to a man
minuscule?
like that.
How is it minuscule?
No. How minuscule that question would be to a man like Turkey Alashik. You delegate certain people to do certain jobs. First of all, through Vada. Vada testing, we agreed to Vada testing. We filled out the paperwork that they gave us. I didn't know the difference between Vada 365. I didn't know the difference between none of it. And I've been doing this for a long time. You feel what I'm saying? Because I never had to get in, I've never had to be in it myself. So I didn't know the difference. I know for a fact the day we got to New York, my son signed up for Vada. And so if I don't know, I know for a fact my son don't know. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't even know what you was talking about till you asked this man this question out loud. So my question to you is, that was absolutely on purpose that you did that and you brought that to him. And I'm trying to understand why. Who told you that he didn't sign up for 365?
Is on purpose, just like every other one of my questions. Just like the Mercado question was on purpose, because I get tips on information.
So why you didn't say something to me? Why you didn't bring?
From your answer, you do not know if your son is on 365-day drug testing. So
And he
that's the
don't know
bottom
either.
line. Okay, so
He don't know. He
I
don't know
was
either.
right to ask the question.
Oh, wait. 365 a day. Wait a minute. I got you. Is that when they come to my house or come to his house and test him?
Well, yeah, it's gonna be testing, but it's year long, not just for the fight. 365
Oh, okay. Well,
testing.
again. Then I don't know the difference. My son didn't know the difference. He don't know what he signed up for. My question to you is: before you asked Turkey Alashik, when you heard this question and you had a question about it, why didn't you ask me so I could find out?
Because this was all on the fly. You thought I knew I was gonna get this, man? This is
So
all on the
you knew.
fly.
So when did you find out that he wasn't on Vada 365, and how do you know he not?
I can't reveal my sources, but I found that out in the last 24 hours, just like I
So
found
how
out
do
the
you know he's
Mercado
not? So how
offer.
do you know how do you know it's true?
How do I know it's true? I don't know it's true. That's why I was getting it confirmed.
So if you don't know it's true, why would you ask a man like Turkey Alashik as if he knows anything about that? I don't even know.
Because I got a good tip that y'all not on 365 days.
He don't
And your
even know. What
answer
I'm telling you
still
is I
remains
don't
the
know.
same. You're not sure. So what is the confusion?
So if I'm not even sure, how the hell Turkey Alashik gonna know?
Because he's the financier of the fight. He the one paying for the fucking Vada.
Financier, he's not the okay.
Who paying
If you
for the Vada,
delegate,
Brian? Who paying
wait
for
a
the
minute, wait a
Vada?
minute,
Are you paying for the
wait a minute.
Vada? Are
Wait,
you
let me ask
paying
you a
for the
question.
Vada?
Wait. Let me ask you a question. Do you run companies, right?
My own.
Okay. Do you have anybody delegated to do anything? Do you have your wife delegated to do
Yeah,
anything?
absolutely. Certain things,
So
for sure.
it's gonna be certain things that she gonna know that you're gonna have to ask her about, correct?
For sure.
So why do you think, of all things to ask him, why do you think he would know about drug testing and who signed up for what per se?
Because Devin Haney ain't fighting nobody that's not on drug testing. This is a known
We are
fact.
on drug testing. We are on it.
Okay,
You
but
paying 365.
I want to know if y'all doing the same testing.
Bro,
What's so wrong
you
with
ask
that?
me. You ask me. I will find out. You don't want to ask no Turkey Alashik. I'm gonna make sure he is.
What is
That's
the
not an issue.
difference? What is the difference?
Bro, you're put because he would not know. You did it on purpose.
How you don't know
He
what he
would
know?
know.
How he don't know? How you know what he know? How you don't know? If he requiring drug testing, how he ain't gonna know whether y'all signed or not? And if he said
We
if
are
somebody tests
signed up.
positive, they can't work
We
with him
are
no more,
signed
why
up. We
wouldn't he
are
make
signed
sure
up
that
for
they sign
VADA.
up?
We are signed up
Again,
for
like I
VADA.
told you in
Let me
text,
answer your question. Let me
you
ask your
just
question to
taking
the
the
best of my
question,
ability.
you just taking the question too personal, man.
No,
I'm
let me.
doing my
I'm taking
job.
it. I'm taking it very personal because it was unnecessary, and because I didn't even know nothing
Unnecessary
about
to
it.
you.
Wait, wait.
Unnecessary
So
to
what I
you.
would
But what I
as I
see is
listen.
that we revealed that we don't know whether or not he on 365
Right,
days.
we don't even know. Look,
All
me,
right.
you, my son. Look, me, you, my son. Don't nobody know, but I do know this. I do know. That's why I asked you. Is that when they come to your house? I do know for a fact. They told me.
That's part of it for
Wait, wait,
sure.
wait, 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 wait. I know for a fact this is what they told me how it works. Because again, I've never been in bottle. I know for a fact this is what they told me. Okay, we're gonna use your address. They're gonna call you and let you know it could come anytime. It could be this. I said, okay, cool. I do know that. So if you're asking, is he on drug testing? Absolutely. Do I know
Tone,
about
text your
365?
mans.
Wait, bro, wait. So my thing is, if you're asking, is he on 365? I could have found it out for you. I'm gonna make sure I find out, and I'm gonna make sure I come back on here, and I'm gonna tell you if he's on 365. If he ain't on 365, he gonna be on 365. But again, just like I've been saying on every channel, it's such a compliment to even talk about drug testing when it comes to Brian Norman Jr.
It's
Jose
not.
Ramirez was on.
Again,
Wait, Jose
Personal.
Ramirez was
That's
just in
just
front.
how that team moving forward.
Jose Ramirez was just in the ring. I didn't hear anything about body testing. Did you?
Everybody
Did
got a
you?
VADA test to fight Devin Haney. Yes,
Did you
I
hear
did.
anything about 365
Yes.
body testing? We on
Oh,
we,
nah,
we
not
signed up about
365.
it.
Not 365.
Well,
Not
right. So what
365.
are you talking about?
Hey, why you mad at me for? Why you mad that
Because
I'm
you
asking
blindsided.
questions?
Because I just heard you talking to Turkey Alashik, the man that's
Blindsided.
financing this.
If he
I'm
was
about to tell you
blindsided,
because I was
why didn't
blindsided
he
with a
stutter?
question. I blindsided with a question that I didn't even know. That's what I was blindsided with. I was blindsided with a question I didn't
How
know.
is you
'Cause
blindsided?
wait. Because in my mind, I'm like, bro, why is you asking that we sign up about it when I told you we signed up about it? We told Bill Haney we signed up about it. We did all of that. So that's why I text you and you was like, you signed up about it, but did you sign up about it 365? I was like, I don't know. I said they had all the papers with them. We signed it right that same day that they asked us. He signed it that same day. They did whatever they did that day. My son signed
Again,
what they gave. Wait.
again,
So wait
again.
a minute.
I heard
I got a question for you.
Devin is signed up to 365 and
I
Brian
got a
Norman is
question for
not.
you. I
That's
got a
what I
question for you.
heard. And when
So
I
I got a
hear
question
things,
for
they
you.
usually right, man.
So I got a question for you. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So if he signed up right now, between right now and November, he's on body testing, right?
Yeah, if he's signed up right now, he on VADA testing.
All right.
The question
So
is it
he's
gonna
on.
be is it gonna continue or stop after the
Okay.
fight?
But the question is, but you just said that everybody who fight Devin gonna be testing Bovada,
For
and
sure.
we just said we signed up Bovada, right?
Yeah.
So what was the point of the question? What was you trying to find out?
365. 365.
But
Cause
we're going to be tested.
I'm
But
hearing
we're going to
Devin
be
is
tested.
on
No.
365.
Don't get emotional now. We're gonna get back. We're gonna bring it back down. I know I had it. We're gonna bring it back down. Wait, I'm asking you. You said everybody that fights Devin Haney is on body testing, right?
Gotta do VADA testing, yes.
So my son is signed up for body testing for a Devin Haney fight. We know that for 1,000. We know that for 1,000% fact. So when my son steps in the ring with Devin Haney, he will have been drug tested whenever they want to drug test him. Do you understand that?
I understand that.
The question for you, asking him about what happens after Devin Haney, that was the dumbest.
What you
It
mean
made no
after
sense
Devin
in the world.
Haney? What you mean
Because
after?
365, if you say sign up for 365, there is nothing else after Devin Haney. Ain't no more. What are you talking about? He signed up for Bada for the Devin Haney fight. We know that for a fact.
That's still fine. But I'm asking. My question is, I'm hearing one fighter's on 365 is the
So,
other.
so is that because after he fights Devin Haney, I'm missing it. After he fights Devin Haney, you worried about who he fights next? What was the point of the 365? Because he's on bottle
Because,
testing
like I
for Devin
told
Haney.
you in the text, I asked because not that many people do 365.
I'm not getting why are you but you do this all the time. I'm not getting the point of your question is when my son gets in the ring with Devin Haney. He can be drug tested, hair follicle tested. He could be piss tested. He could
But he
be
ain't doing
wait,
365.
wait, wait,
That's
wait,
the
wait. He could
question. I'm asking that
wait a
question.
minute,
Like
wait a minute,
Canelo's
wait a
on
minute, wait a minute,
365.
wait a minute,
Like,
wait
I
a
don't
minute,
get what don't
wait
you
a minute,
get.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. But we're worried about Devin Haney fight, right? Is that what we're worried about?
No, we worried about is both fighters on 365 because I'm hearing one is on
So are you worried
365.
about that? So I'm missing who you worried about. Who are you worried about?
I ain't
You
worried
get
about
what I'm saying.
nobody. No.
Tone, let me ask you a question. Tone.
Yes.
Do you understand what I'm saying when he's asking about 365 bottle test because Devin Haney's on 365 bottle test? So Brian Norman couldn't have been on 365 or he could have been on no bottle testing until right now when he got signed to bottle testing. So from right here at this point on, from the other day till up to Devin Haney fight, which is the fight that's in question. We don't know what my son could retire after this fight. So he's worried about 365 and him being tested after Devin Haney fight.
Brian, do you
I'm saying.
understand? Do you
No,
understand
I
that
don't
one
understand
is
nothing.
called
I'm
for the
asking your co-host
fight
this question
and
now.
one is
Now, so I'm going
called
to get another because
year
I know you're
long?
not going to understand. I want to ask somebody else. I'm even ask your balls hugger down here and ask him. Listen, Tone. No. I'm being real. I'm gonna ask him. I'm asking him to see if he can make sense. I know he gonna talk around in a circle like Ness doing, but I just want to know, Tone. So if we fight Devin Haney and we was drug tested from the fight that Devin Haney and all the way back to now, that would be the concern for this moment. Yes or no? I mean, yes or no? Am I missing something?
Yeah.
Wait, would it be a concern for this moment?
Okay,
Say it
he's worried about people being in the ring with Devin Haney that hasn't been bottle tested. My son
Right.
just signed up for bottle tested when I think last Thursday when we got to New York. Right.
Okay.
So right now we don't know if I don't know if my son and my son don't know if he's on 365 or regular bottle test. I hope to God he's on 365 so I can bust his fool out right here. But we don't know if he
How
on
would you be
360
busting me out? All you would be
because
doing
you up
is
here
the same thing you did the last time when I asked you about the fucking rematch clause and you ain't know either. You catching feelings for no reason. I was right on the
I'm not
rematch
because it was
clause. Was I
it was
right on the
unnecessary.
rematch? Was I right on the
About what?
rematch? Was I right
About
on the
what?
rematch clause?
About what?
Was
There
I
was a
right on
rematch
the
clause.
rematch? You had to call me
There was
back
a
and be like,
rematch
yo,
clause.
I didn't even know
There was a
about the
rematch
rematch. He
clause.
got to have a rematch.
There was a rematch clause.
All right, man. Now
I
there
didn't hear
was
what
a
you said.
now there was a rematch when your own son said
No,
there
I
was no
found out. No, I
rematch.
found out. I didn't know. I told my
Come
son. My
on,
son
champ.
had it wrong.
Listen. I get my tips, man. Give me my fucking credit. 14 years. 14 years doing this, and somehow you think I gotta make shit up because it's your son?
Wait a minute. But
So
14 years,
nobody
my
can give
point,
me a
my
tip?
question,
Nobody can give me a
it's
tip?
not about the tip. It's about
And the
what you did,
fucking
and
tip is right. The tip is
it's
right
about.
because you don't fucking know if your son's on
Wait,
365. That's
It's about
unfair,
what
man.
you.
It's unfair what you're doing
Wait a minute.
because we
It's
text all
about what you
this.
know. It's about what you know, and
No,
it's about what you do and how you
I
do.
know that one fighter's on 365 and I'm asking is the other one. And guess what? His father don't know and neither does Turkey Alashik. That's what I know. That's
Exactly.
what
But
I
he go.
know.
But
But
what
that's
the turkey?
fact though.
But wait,
That's fact. That ain't feelings and
Now I
emotion.
got you. Then I got you. Turkey said no fighter will get in the ring without
Yep.
getting drug tested.
Yep. He said no. He said don't worry about it. No fighter's gonna get in the ring without being drug tested. He ain't say anyone got drug tested. He said
But
don't
right,
worry
so
about it
no fighter.
to let us know, to
Bottom
reassure
line.
us by the
So
time y'all
bottom
fight,
line,
y'all
no
gonna be
fighter. So
good.
bottom line, no fighter will get in the ring without being drug tested. So 365 or not, no fighter will get in his ring without being drug tested at any point. So what are you talking about, bro? You just wanted to say that. You just wanted to put that out there. It's
Put
all
what
good
out
though.
there? Put what out there? Put what out
Devin
there?
Haney, listen,
Yeah.
your man is going to sleep.
You
That's all
already
you need to
said
know.
that. You already
He
said
going
that.
to
I'm
sleep.
not
He
picking
go night
nobody,
night.
Brian.
He
I'm
go
not
night
picking
night. He
nobody.
go night night. He go night
Hey,
night. It's over.
I
The
hope
Haney
he
train
wake up.
crash.
I hope he
He go.
wake
It's
up. I
over.
hope it's not a permanent. I hope it's not a permanent sleep.
I hope so too. I'ma holler at y'all later.
All
All
right.
right.
I still love you. Don't be catching feelings. Y'all catching feelings. I told y'all this is gonna happen. This is horrible. This the ugly side of boxing. The ugly side.
You can't ask a question he doesn't deem worthy.
Exactly.
No. Coach is saying, why you even have to say 365? Why couldn't you just say regular VADA? So coach is saying,
because
like,
I know my tip is telling me one fighter is signed up to 365.
Yeah, we know that.
Let me tell you something. Canelo was signed up to 365. Edwin Rodriguez, Dominican, signed up to 365. Nonito Donaire, the legend, signed up to 365. So when we talk about 365, yeah, it's important to know because it's historical. Not everybody chooses to either pay out of pocket or someone sponsors a whole fucking year of VADA drug testing. When you've seen my interviews with Victor, that shit could be anywhere from $11,000 to $30,000. So he's talking about, by the time we fight, we're going to be clear. Yeah, for this camp. And that's cool. That's cool. But the question ain't that. The question is, did he sign up to 365? Because I heard Devin signed up to 365. Now, Devin, he could be single. He could want to do his thing like Nonito did. Every opponent didn't sign up to 365 that fought Nonito, but it's still worth asking because those fighters that did sign up, they in the book. They did it. Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, Ness, in actuality, what I took out of that question was you confirmed that Brian Norman Jr. is going to go into a fight clean because you didn't have to worry about it because all their fighters are tested. So, he's going to be tested, and he confirmed it.
And it's like you giving us the education, which is cool because the average person doesn't have that education. But the Haneyacks, when you say Devin's on 365, the Haneyacks get activated like that. So they're automatically going to run the IG, run the Snapchat, run the Twitter and say, yeah, my fighter on 365, Brian Norman Jr. ain't even signed up for 365 yet. That's all
I
they
think
gonna
that was
get.
all promo, man. He just tried to get on the turkey interview. It was funny. He jumped in on the same day.
Damn.
Man.
I don't know, man.
Damn.
Say that part again, Tone. What you said?
I'm saying, like, to a casual listener, when you say, yeah, Devin's on 365, we don't know if Junior's on 365. So the Haneyacks, they get activated. They don't know the education of you saying who gonna sponsor the 365, how much this costs and this and that. All they hear is Devin's on 365, Brian Norman Jr.'s not. So they about to run to Twitter and them debates. Yeah, your fighter ain't doing this. Your fighter ain't doing that. So the senior, it's looking like you just put it out there just so the Haneyacks can get activated. It's a gift and a curse because this the Haney voice. So it's a gift and a curse. So anything pro Devin, it's looked at a slant.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, man. Like I said, I'm doing my job.
Ness on what he said. Yeah, Ness is doing his reporting, and he tried to check Ness on what he said, man. On his own show, like, no, man. Like, he has the right to answer the tough questions. Come on, stop it.
Oh, have mercy, bro. Thank God y'all got a nigga like me.
You and senior beefing because he called you a nut hugger. Y'all.
No, he called you that,
man,
and
he
you
gotta
answered.
chill, man. He ain't giving
Yeah,
round
you
one
called
no
you that. He
love,
said, "Let me
man.
talk to the panel." He said, "Yeah, Tone." And then I was waiting for you to say something, and I looked into the camera. I was like, "You responded to that, Tone?" And I ain't say shit. I ain't say shit. Hey, yo, keep it a buck. Yeah, all right. Don't try to push that off on me. Yeah, all right.
Bro, that's what he said.
Hey, you on timeout. This dude said I asked it like the Normans ain't trying to test at all. I can't stand idiots, bro.
Cause you did, bro. You did. Like, Ness, I don't think you understand what Brian Norman Sr. was saying, bro.
No, I don't want to
Like-
hear. I don't want to hear what Brian Norman Sr. said. I want to hear what you mean by I did. I did what? Backtrack,
Bro.
I did
bro,
what?
Bro, the man came on here and asked you why you asked.
No. There you go. You
Hold
talking
on,
about
bro, let
Brian
me get it
again?
off,
No,
man, 'cause
you're not gonna get it
no.
off. You said
Bro,
you
I'm
did.
trying to help
No,
you understand what you missing,
no.
bro.
You said you
See, this
did,
is
which
the
means you
problem.
feel the
You don't-
same
no,
way
you
as
wanna be
him.
right.
Don't
You
give me
wanna be
his
right and you
opinion.
don't wanna be
Give me
wrong.
your stance. You said I did. I did what?
Bro, you basically blindsided him with that question. by
Blindsided
asking
who?
him.
Who did I blindside? Let's be specific here.
All right, Brian, the Normans. The
Okay.
Normans.
How did I blindside them? Was they on the interview?
What you mean, bro?
Was they on the interview to be blindsided?
It was a backdoor question, Ness.
Okay. How was it a backdoor question? How was it a backdoor question?
Ness, because you have asked Brian Norman Sr. directly?
Could I have asked them?
Yes.
Yeah, I could have asked them.
But you didn't, right?
Nope.
You went to an outside source.
Outside source? Oh,
in Turkey
man.
Alashik, correct?
Oh,
In Turkey Alashik, correct?
Outside source. No, that's a good one. I like that. Yep. I went to an outside source. Yep.
Okay then.
No.
Then.
Let's not say I had a big interview with the financier of the fucking fight. Let's not say the person that was ahead of everything. The person that was ahead of everything was me. I'm the one told y'all this fight was happening. When y'all said they ducking, I said relax, it's happening. I'm the one told you there was a rematch clause. His son ain't know it was a rematch clause. And I'm the fucking one telling you one person is on 365. Y'all don't like that, I don't give a fuck.
See, this is what
I
I
don't
keep trying
give
to
a
get
fuck.
to, but
I don't give a
keep trying to
fuck.
get to, but you're not listening, bro. You just want to talk. But listen, man, it don't matter.
No.
If Devin Haney is on VADA 365 or Brian Norman Jr. is on VADA.
It matters.
It doesn't matter.
It matters.
You know why?
Because one
You know
person
why
is
that
doing
matters?
it and not
Can I
the
get my
other.
call, bro? Can I get my call?
Well, I ain't never ring the bell, bro. I can easily ring that. Here go your bell.
Well, look.
Here go your bell.
Tone. Now, Devin is on VADA 365, right? And Brian Norman Jr. is on VADA, right? What do they both have in common?
They on VADA, nigga. They on VADA.
Okay, then. Why is Ness missing this? Why is Ness missing? Like, what is so hard to understand that it doesn't matter if Devin Haney is on VADA 365 or Brian Norman Jr. is on VADA. At the end of the day, they're both testing for fucking VADA. Like, bro, this is what I'll be talking about. Like,
But one is on VADA. One is on VADA and is going to receive a tweet like, oh, congratulations for completing. It's not going to be continued VADA, right?
What does it matter?
It do matter because one is doing it and one is not. What do you mean?
Ness, why does it matter? Why does it matter?
Because now you know who's doing 365 and who's not.
Why do we care who's doing 365 if they're both testing for this fight?
Why do we care that Canelo's doing 365?
Why do we care if Canelo's doing 365?
I don't know. Why did we care if Nonito did 365 when he did it?
I don't care that Canelo's doing 365.
Okay, so why did we care when Edwin Rodriguez did it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I can't tell you.
Well, maybe when you look that up, then you'll understand.
Bro.
There's only a few people that done it. I think even Andre Ward did it too. Let me double check.
Something that it like, bro, to say that Devin's on 365 is like, okay. They both tested for VADA, right? They both have to submit VADA testing, right? Before and after the.
Why is Floyd only looked as a trendsetter when he makes you do WADA, right? Like all of a sudden, it doesn't matter now. Like what are you talking about? We wouldn't even been in this era of testing if someone didn't do what Floyd did. What are you talking about? The last popular fighter to do 365 is Nonito Donaire. You just want to ignore it.
My bad. Let me rephrase. I'm speaking as a fight fan. To the fighters, yes, they should care. But me, I don't. Maybe I don't.
That's fine, but you a fight fan. I'm conducting an interview. Listen, when we talking boxing, then I'm a fight fan with you. But when I'm conducting an interview, I'm fucking conducting an interview. So you ain't supposed. Every question ain't supposed to be for the quote unquote fight fan. Some questions are for journalistic integrity. Didn't I ask about the Mercado offer? Didn't I ask about who gets the winner? Didn't I ask about Carlos Adames' controversial laws? Didn't I ask about Didn't I ask about? Wasn't it me? Wasn't it me that brought up the motherfucking hand wraps? You know what I'm saying? So should I be waiting for a call from Edgar too?
What do the hand wraps matter if the New York Athletic Commission signed off on it?
My bro, what matters is what the fucking public is talking about. If his girls talking about it, why wouldn't I ask it? Why wouldn't I ask it though? You see what I'm saying? No, but you're not getting the point. You're not getting the point. I didn't stop that question.
Yes. It would have.
I gotta go. That was the bell, man. That was the bell. I gotta go.
I know, bro.
I gotta go.
He just saying like they both on VADA, so it don't matter. But and he's saying because Devin.
Hey Tom.
What up, gang?
I need to. We're gonna calm it down. We're not gonna be hyped because I'm gonna be very fair. First and foremost, Ness, you have every right to ask those questions. Just to being a fight fan, and then if I was in your position, those questions are fair to ask. There's two sides to this though. Unfortunately, in the game of boxing, perception sometimes can precede reality. And I think that's what Norman Sr. was concerned about, because people will run with anything if it looks like it could be questionable. If he's being tested, perfect. That's what it's supposed to be. Now, the 365 question is a valid question. Now, I want to ask you this, Ness. Currently, how many fighters are under the VADA 365 as of right now?
That I know, just Devin and Canelo. That's why it's important.
Got you. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. I thought it was just Devin. I didn't know Canelo's now on 365. I guess he got. How long has Canelo been on 365?
Last I know, he was on 365 since the Clenbuterol.
Okay, cool. So he's been testing that ever since then. And again,
and you know what? And Big Baby as well. Big Baby as well.
Okay, got you. So, again, I ain't nothing but a fan that love the sport and rock out, and I've been at work, but I've been trying to listen, and I'm going to just give you your flowers. This was an epic episode across the board. Senior is my guy. I understand why he was a little upset. I just wish he was a little cooler in regards to it, but I understand because people run with perception like a motherfucker, even if the truth is opposite of that. And people will run with that. And it seems like when it comes to Norman's, the scrutiny regarding the testing is so much higher than all the Devin Haney's other opponents, and they're signed for VADA. So if they're signed for VADA, we good. Now, the question is the 365. Now, I don't expect Norman to know all those things. He's not the one handling the day-to-day business. Sometimes he might get that information later because he's not the person doing the day-to-day business. But he's there speaking for his son, and I understand that. And I understand your question. So I understand where Tip's coming from too, because of that aspect within the fan base. Because how toxic and how ridiculous we can all get sometimes within the sport of boxing as fans, and we get carried away and we be bashing people and calling people cheats and ducks and bums and all types of stuff. And sometimes it don't be true. So if he is signed to the testing, we are good for the fight, and that's what matters the most. Now, the 365 part, now this is just a thought in my head because some of the things you said. I think that everybody should be on VADA, but I know there's other agencies that do testing. They're not the only game in town, but they're the most, prevalent. I think everybody should be on VADA, and anybody that tests positive should automatically be on VADA 365. That's why when you said that Canelo was on it, then you said Big Baby. So I'm thinking anybody that comes up positive should automatically be on 365. Anybody that's never tested positive from fight to fight, they should be on VADA, and we shouldn't overly scrutinize them if they're signed up and have never tested positive. But unfortunately, that don't always work that way. I mean, would you agree with me on that, Ness?
Yeah, for sure.
So I think that's why Senior got upset, because people are going to run with a perception even if it ain't the reality. But I have to be fair. The question is fair to ask because it's information,
Richard Steele stops the fight.
But salute to
Yeah,
you,
that's
Nessie.
true.
I mean, listen, congratulations on getting Big Turk on the show, and it was hilarious what Turk said about what Jake Paul 99-1. That had me dying.
Hey, what's up, Bram? I'm gonna holler at you.
Hey,
Can I
what's up,
say
my
something real
brother?
quick? Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah,
I don't
please
want to
talk
take
to
the
me. You know I
call.
love you to death, man.
Yeah. Let me say something real quick because I'm glad you asked the question you asked because again, I didn't know. I'm not a scientific man of VADA. I'm not an encyclopedia of VADA. Ness, did you just say the only two fighters on VADA is Devin Haney and what's his name, Canelo?
Nah,
Canelo. They're the only ones on
I
365.
remember Jarrell Miller too.
So
Big baby.
Jarrell Miller popped dirty, right?
Yep.
Canelo popped dirty, right?
Yep.
So you asked Turkey Alashik, is Brian Norman on 365 out of testing when none of the other fighters on his card is on 365? Why?
Devin Haney. I am told Devin Haney has signed up to 365. Are
That-
you like purposely
No,
not
no, no, no,
listening
no,
to
no,
that
no,
part?
no. Wait. Congratulations. My question is, nobody else on Turkey's card is on 365. Is that correct?
No one else is fighting Devin Haney.
We're
That
My
on it.
I was
question,
just about to
my
say
que-
that,
We're
senior.
my
That's
on
Terence.
question,
VADA.
my question is to Turkey
We're on
Alashik about this
so
fight.
okay, so he don't know or don't care if anybody else is on 365. Why do you? He don't know and he don't care. He nigga in the ring. He just
I
said
don't know, but I'm gonna tell you this: it is really strange that this has got you aggravated. I don't know.
it got me
No, but
aggravated
the
because
reason
you
Yeah,
put it
no.
out there in the
Maybe
atmosphere
we
on
need to get
purpose.
that blood tested really quick because why
You
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 getting so
you you
mad if
put it
there's nothing to
because
fucking
you put
worry
it out
about?
there because you put it out there. Oh, we're
Nah,
not
I don't
worried.
know what's going on.
Senior,
This
give
is
me a
weird
second. Senior, give me
energy.
a
This
second.
is weird energy.
Senior, give me a
I don't
second. Give me
know.
a second, Senior. I
If there's
got you.
nothing to hide, there's nothing to
Ness.
hide. I don't get what's wrong.
Ness,
Put it in
but
the
remember
poll.
what
Put
I
it in the
just
Anybody
told
else?
you.
poll.
Remember what I just
Anybody?
told you?
I
Ness.
want to see people run down on Dan Rayfield because he
Niggas
asking a drug testing question. This is the bullshit that I get. I
So
don't
Hey,
know what
Ness.
the
Hey,
fuck
Ness.
going
Hey,
on.
Ness.
Yeah.
Hey,
Niggas
Ness,
said
can I
get
have
the
a second, my brother? Just give me
Yeah,
1
yeah,
second, my
sure.
brother.
I'm here. I'm here.
All right, no
niggas
doubt.
said
No, okay, Senior, listen to me. Okay, 'cause I see both sides of the coin. I'm hoping I can bridge the gap. See, I don't think it's a problem with Ness asking, especially because the fighter that you're fighting, because he is the one fighter that's on 365. But the issue behind that as well, Ness, and I hope it makes sense, is that we're in boxing is an environment where certain things, questions can be interpreted, lead on, even if you didn't intend that at all. You know, because I don't think it was unfair for you to ask that. But the problem is, there's probably people in the chat right now that's wanting to call Norman a cheater, wanting to say he's probably doing this and he's come pop
I mean, because
dirty
look
and
at the
such and so
way he
forth.
acting.
And that's
Look
not
at how he
fair,
acting.
but it's
Like,
just
come
the
on,
nature of
bro.
the game.
Anybody can ask that.
And that's what I think Senior is worried about,
Gets
because
talked
perception
about
sometimes doesn't
drug
perceive
testing.
reality.
First of all, before I even talked about Brian Norman, I asked him. I said, bro, you in a position of power. What are you gonna do to stop this shit? Because everybody
but
want to fight for you.
we all on VADA though.
Come on.
But we all on
niggas
VADA.
Ness,
You
said
I
just
think Ness, I think
And
it's just
you're
more
right.
about
I'm
because
glad you let
people
me
will
think.
take.
I'm glad you let me think, Brian, because you're right. Everyone on the card is on VADA. That's your
yes. So what are
answer.
you talking about?
No, because you asked me who else is on VADA other than me. Everyone,
No, I'm talking
according to
about
today's
360.
interview,
You
Yeah,
according to
said
Ness, I think
three.
the
today's
You
only
said
interview,
three.
I think the
You
only
said
issue is
according to
I think
365.
the only
today's
issue that
You
interview,
Senior has though is just because people will insinuate things,
yeah. Well,
even though they're done what they're
Senior
supposed to
also
do and we
said that
signed up for
Turkey
the testing
wouldn't
like
know about
everyone
drug
else is.
testing.
People are going to assume and insinuate things, and it's not your fault, Ness, per se, but unfortunately that just people in general are going to take certain things and run with it, and that's I think the
hey.
problem that Senior has with people are going to
Listen,
do shit like
Hey,
that.
hold on, bro.
But
Let me
Senior,
I
ask a
can't put
basic
Senior,
that on
question.
you though.
you said Turkey
Let me ask
wouldn't
you a
know
basic
about
question.
drug
I know
testing,
you're not gonna
but
get
when
it.
I
Listen,
asked him a question, he told me
hey,
everyone on the card is being
all
drug
right.
tested by
So check
VADA.
this out. Check this out. That's fine,
And
right?
he
And
also
I
said
told you,
all his shows are done by VADA.
and
Then
I
I asked
also
that question.
told you the same exact thing. I said the same thing. I said my son signed up for VADA. Why were you asking that question? You said, but is he on 365? Now wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. I got a basic question for you. So Devin Haney got 32 fights, right?
Yes.
How many of them are on 365 body testing?
Just the last one, from what I know.
Who? Who?
Him. He
Ramirez?
started. No, I'm saying he started from the last one, from as far as I know. Like
No,
after the Ryan fight.
no. Right. So none of it. So this just started for him. So everybody else gotta somehow come up to grips with whatever he said. He don't even fight 3 times a year. Brian Norman finna fight on his 3rd time a year. So he don't even fight like that. He fought 1 time and he fought this is 2 fights in 2 years. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about, bro? My bottom line is,
But
if
hold up,
nobody
senior
go
though.
3, wait,
Give me.
wait. I'm finna go.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
finna go and I'm finna drop it. I'm finna drop it because I know for 1,000% fact everybody in the chat now and everybody that hears it now are still tuned in and they hear you saying nobody else is on 365 except Devin Haney decided to get on 365 after his last fight with Ryan Garcia.
Yeah,
But now all of
and
a
what's
sudden,
wrong with that?
but wait, nothing is wrong with it at all. But
All
my
right.
point is, you're asking the man putting the money out there about this as if it means something that Brian Norman is not on 365. Ness, everybody,
No,
look,
I'm
I'm glad you did that.
asking him, is
It don't
he
matter no
on
more.
it?
You cooked yourself. It don't matter no more. You cooked
No,
yourself. It's okay.
no,
Trust me.
Damn.
you just catching
In the
feelings.
chat, you cooked yourself. Trust me. Put
You
a
just
poll
catching
out.
feelings.
Put a poll out. I absolutely am because you shouldn't have asked Turkey Alashik and brought and said sterile about drug
Look,
testing and
look,
Brian
you about
Norman
to
to
say
Turkey
words I
Alashik.
ain't even say. You so out of
Put
pocket.
the
You about to say,
spotlight.
you adding your
Hey, Brian.
own word.
Hey,
Brian.
He
hey,
just said steroid. You
you
Spotlight.
cooked
terrible, man.
Hey,
You need to
yourself.
hit this joint,
Brian.
man.
You
I
Spotlight.
cooked
wish I
yourself.
could pass you this joint, man.
Before you
No,
pull out,
absolutely not. You
I just
cooked. You already, I'm cool now because you cooked yourself.
I'm,
Everybody see now.
I ain't
Nobody's
cooked,
on
man.
365 but Devin Haney.
can I have a
Look,
second, senior?
He put
what's
the
up?
spotlight. It's a
Listen,
spotlight now. This shit's
I got a
crazy.
software right here that I could type the word right, and it'll show
Mm.
you how many people said Ness is right. You think I don't have a big ass 47-inch monitor in front of me seeing my chat? You want to see how many?
Put it
I
in.
can
Put it
name
in.
them. I will
Put
name
it.
This is
them.
Hey,
I
But
crazy.
senior.
will
nobody,
name
but
them.
nobody else is on three. Nobody else is on
Ness.
365 though.
But you said the chat had
Ness
made you the
senior.
winner.
Ness and senior. Hear me out. Hear me
You
out, senior. Hear
you
me out.
just made me a winner just now. You just made me one.
Can you hear me
Go
out
ahead,
for 1 second, my
go
brother?
ahead, Brian. Go
Okay.
ahead, Brian.
It's
The only reason why
Haney.
I'm saying this because if you was fighting, if Junior was fighting anybody else but Devin Haney, the question
Wouldn't
would
be
not have the
relevant.
validity that it
It
does
wouldn't
now.
be
It wouldn't be
relevant.
relevant.
And
The
the
question is
fact that he
relevant.
don't
It
get
is a
it.
relevant question, but again, I want to make sure that both of you understand because I don't want y'all to be upset about this, but I understand both sides here because I don't think Ness is wrong for asking that question, but I don't think you're wrong for being upset about it because what people do in the game itself, they're going to insinuate and try to throw something on you that's not applicable. So I think he's upset with you that you open that door for people to do that, Ness, but you're not wrong for asking the question, though, in my opinion. So I want to try to find that common ground here because I don't think it's unfair to ask that question, Ness, but I don't think it's unfair for Norman to feel a little bit about it because of what the dynamics mean and what people will run with. But it's
Well, I
not your
think the
fault, Ness.
common
But
It's
When
why
he
ground.
not your
fight,
fault.
why
when
the
he fight Devin
narrative
Haney,
why the
he's a,
narrative and the dynamic can't be, yeah, man, Devin Haney trying to get us to sign up to 365.
hey, because
What
we on. Hey, look, because we signed up.
I just want to
But
answer.
listen,
I
listen.
need
So
an
I want to
answer.
answer
Brian
this. I
Jr.
want to answer this. I want to answer this. Why does Devin Haney care if we are signed up for him? We signed up to fight him. He did not ask.
That's my point,
Wait.
Brian.
He didn't ask Jose. He didn't ask Jose Ramirez to sign up and fight him. We signed up to fight him. We did. We signed up for Vada to fight Devin Haney. So when we get in the ring with Devin Haney, I'm gonna make it clear again. We will have been drug tested whenever, however, whatever they want. If you trying to fit the content, put it out there for you to try to get everybody on 365 so you can get paid, that's fine. You can do that. A lot of people not going to do that because wait. A lot of people are not going to do that. You probably get sponsored for bit the content now. A lot of people are not going
Hey,
to do that
yo,
because
look
they don't
at
want
you.
to pay.
You nasty for that. Now he said
They're
I'm
not
trying to
going to
get
pay them.
sponsored.
Hey,
They
both of
don't
you
want to
I'll
pay
gentlemen,
take
them.
the
I'm
does
saying,
anything I say
content.
make sense to both of you gentlemen, though, in regards to this? I just because I don't want y'all guys to be upset or
yeah,
nothing like
dog, it
this. You know,
made
I'm being
sense, man. It
completely
made
I'm
sincere.
sense.
not
I
mad
just want
at
to know
him,
if
bro.
both of you,
I'm
if what
laughing
I'm
it
saying
off.
makes
I'm
sense.
not
It ain't
mad
never
at
to be
him
mad
I
at
know, but
at.
am
all.
I? But
Hey,
Ness, but
I'm
Ness,
happy you
but Ness,
upset.
Ness. But
He
am
said
I?
I got the
From what I say
sponsorship
making
from
any sense to you?
Conti.
in regard to the
He on that
perception of
snack
what people will run with. Does that make sense?
Say again. I'm sorry, bro.
He on that snack shit.
I think there's one point I just want to make sure that if you understand it or not, because I think this is where the premises of seniors issue is. That as fair as the question is, the dynamics of what people run with in regards to narratives that may not be based in facts.
For sure.
Could
For
be
sure.
an
But
issue here
Brim.
from that. I just want to know if you would agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay,
But
so that's the
Brim.
only reason why he's upset. So at this point, I think
I'm
nobody.
cool.
I don't
But
think we should
Brim,
be upset
but
with
Brim,
him anymore. Just
I'm not
because
upset.
I think it's a fair
I'm not
question.
upset, but I
But
need
at
you
the
to
same time, I
ask him
understand why
this.
you would be upset about it to some degree because boxing is a cold game. And I mean, listen, we say a lot of worse things about fighters from day to day that may not be true.
Shit, one way right here. Brim, but why he get upset when he could just been like, yeah, them motherfuckers trying to make us sign up to 365 for one can. They scared of us. They scared of us.
Hey,
They
Ness, can I
asked
ask you a
nobody
question?
else to sign up for 365.
Ness,
But yeah,
Ness.
Ness, they trying to get us to sign up for 365. You
Hey,
believe
Ness,
that shit?
Yeah,
can I ask you a question? Can I ask you
What's
another
wrong
question?
with
hold on,
that?
hold on.
Ness,
Let me get something in. Yeah, but you gotta be honest with yourself. When Ness asked the question, Turkey acknowledged that all fighters coming into the fight will be drug tested and are clean athletes. So he stamped your son.
Dang,
Your
coach.
son is a clean
That's
athlete
fine.
You're
who
That's
right,
is
fine.
getting
Ron,
tested.
but you know
That's
doggone
fine.
well that the
Listen,
public is
hold
going to
on, hold
turn
on.
and
Let me ask
twist
a
this
question.
shit.
Hold
You
on,
know what I mean?
y'all
This is
gonna make me
great.
miss my whole goddamn question. Hold on a second, Ness.
Go, coach.
Yo,
So Ness, wait a minute, Ness, I got a question for you.
I'm listening.
So who is supposed to pay for 365 bottle for every fighter? Who's supposed to pay for it? They managers, them, the promoter. Who's supposed to pay for that?
Nah,
So you got to pay for drug tests.
usually the fighter gotta pay or he got a sponsorship.
So he got to pay or he got a sponsorship. So again, it sounds like you got a sponsorship of Bid the Content to drum up business for 365. Because as long as the fight, as long as the fight is being tested for each fight,
Why don't I get a check from Haney? I mean,
you
Norman
probably do.
for always having his name in
I
my
man,
title.
I'm not worried
I'm
about that.
always
Hey,
talking. And don't my title always say Brian Norman Jr.? Look at that
listen,
smile. Don't every time you turn
listen.
on, it say
It say
Brian
Norman
Norman.
Haney. It say Haney Norman. Haney Norman. That's what it say. Haney. It
Equal
don't say nothing about
publicity.
Norman.
Equal
Hey,
publicity.
bottom line, so everybody can understand, you have to pay for vital testing, right?
Yep.
So you're here to make your
Are you
average
saying
fighter.
you want Devin to pay for it and you'll do it? I mean, we
Absolutely.
negotiating.
Yep.
We
Let's do
negotiating.
that. Yeah, we can do that because listen, because first of all, Devin not gonna do it because all he want to pay for is for we fight him, right? Which we already gonna pay for that.
You ain't lying. You
So
ain't
that's
never
all he want to
lied.
do
You ain't
was to
never
pay.
lied. You ain't never
So,
lied.
so that's what I'm trying to understand. What was the question about 365 in the first place? If we're signed up before
Because
we fight
it would have
Devin
been
Haney.
historical. Like I said, there's only like less than 7 fighters that ever
Hey,
done
Brim.
365.
First of all, Brim, I really appreciate your call because I didn't know that you asked the perfect question. How many fighters on 365? And now we know it's 3. 2 of them pop dirty, and 1 of them got beat up by a dirty
We
fighter.
got
So
to double
that's
check Valdez too, because when he popped for the T, he had to get put on
so
that
3 of
365.
them. So 3 of them pop dirty, and 1 got beat up
And you
by a
know
dirty
what?
fighter.
Hey,
and
man.
you know what? I mean, this conversation we had kind of gives us a blueprint on what the future could be for this. Because I personally think everybody should be on body testing, and anyone that pop 30 automatically goes to 365.
But that's also what I
That would
told
be
Turkey.
great for boxing.
He ain't bringing
Hey,
that up. He ain't bring that part of the VADA. I said that. I said all your fights
because
should
you
be
said
VADA.
my son
But he's
name,
not
And
going to
because
bring
when
you
that
he
up
said
because
popped
he's
dirty,
because
concerned
you
he's
about
on
said
his
it.
my
son
son name
and
and drug test.
early.
And
But
when he
when I
popped
did
dirty,
say
he's
that to
on it.
Turkey, what did Turkey say? When I said all your fights should be VADA, he said, wait, all my fights are VADA. So he
Right,
gave us information we didn't know.
right.
I asked the question. You took it personal. It's all right. You didn't want to let me in the camp
You
anyway.
singled out
You was looking for
because he
something to kick me out the camp. Now you found it. You never was gonna let me in, and this is what he gonna use. Hey yo, if we don't get no Brian Norman workout footage, it's because Brian Norman Sr. found the way out. He
So
kicked me out the camp, man.
So
Oh,
listen,
don't do that, Ness. Don't do that, Ness. Don't do that, Ness.
hold on. Listen.
Well,
Now listen.
Haney. Well, Haney
Oh
in the
shit. Now
Bill
y'all
Haney in
gonna
the chat.
bro. It's 11
Don't
o'clock
do
on
that,
the
Now
man.
let me
west,
Don't do
man.
that,
listen.
man.
Hold on,
No,
let me say my last
go
piece
to
before you come
sleep,
in with that
Norman.
bullshit.
Go to sleep.
Let me say my last piece. Hold on, let me say my last piece.
Yeah,
So
bring him
let's
up.
say this.
Bring him
Oh
Let's
up,
say this.
man.
man.
Hold on. Let's say this.
113.
So
Bring him
we
up,
Nah,
found
man.
we
out.
going
We
overtime. I ain't working tomorrow. I'm
Wait
staying
a
in
minute.
bed.
Wait a minute. So what we did was we found out no other fighters on body except three of them that got popped dirty, and one got beat up by a steroid chief. So they're the ones that's on body 365. So you singled out Brian Norman Jr. because he's fighting the one that got beat up by one that
Because
popped
he's
dirty, and we
fighting a
si-
Yeah,
365 fighter.
because he's
That's
and we
fighting.
why.
wait
Because
and
he's
we and
fighting
we
a
and we
fighter
are
That's
and we
that's
on
why I said
and
that's
we
why I said
si-
it's
and
365,
we
fair shit
signed
because he's
up
fighting a 365 fighter.
and
Yeah,
we
and
this
signed up
I
and
see
we
both
signed
man.
up
sides of
for
the
Bada
coin
to
here. I see
fight.
both
And
sides of the coin here. I got to be
yeah,
fair
and
to
we
both of
signed up
y'all.
to
I
fight
see
him.
both
We
sides of the
signed
coin.
up for
Look, man.
Bada just to fight him. We
it's
signed
gonna
up for
go on
Bada.
forever. Now Bill
We
want to
good.
jump
I'ma
on.
holler at y'all. I'ma holler. We out.
This nasty, bro.
My brother,
Yo.
blessings, man. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, okay?
All right.
No, I was talking about seeing you. I'm gonna holler at him tomorrow,
Oh,
but he already gone.
he gone.
No, but Ness, before I go though, like I said before, I just wanted to be fair.
He on that
You
snack
know I'm
shit.
Team Norman to the wheels fall off, but I'm gonna be fair to you, bro, because you got your journalist hat on. It was on for real, for real. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to be fair, bro, because I don't think it was unfair to ask the question. It just comes with bullshit behind it, and that's what he's trying to protect his son from. And that's fair as well. I just wanted to make sure that he understands that part, and I just want you to understand that part. So we move forward and it's good to go. Because at the end of the day, they both signed up for the testing like it's supposed to be. And at the end of the day, what things that we talked about in regards to the testing, I think moving forward, boxing should have every fighter on VADA. Anybody pop 30, you go to 365 or you don't fight. Period.
Who the fuck told y'all that dumbass shit?
But I appreciate you, Nessa, let me be on this long and chop it up with you, man.
Who that was you, Tone? Little
Who the
kid
fuck told y'all
sound
that
bite.
dumbass?
Hey. Bill Haney.
Damn, Bill,
You
where
not
you at
there?
today?
You
You in
there,
a
Bill?
Can't
loft?
see you,
Oh
Bill.
yeah, he is there. He is there. But I think you on mute.
Bill, you in the shadows like Bane?
Right,
Like bang.
it's 2 in the morning on the East. They both hollering. Cause
This
Bill
nigga.
live in New York now.
Yeah, nigga got the fireplace on. That nigga
It's
wild.
I
2:15 right
seen a
now.
headboard Bill in the bed, man.
Man, my nigga Bill is cancer. Happy birthday, gang gang.
What up, Bill? That's that New
What
York
up,
shit.
Bill?
New York internet, them
What up,
buildings,
Bill?
man. Them
Is that you?
buildings. Nah. Oh, it say he got himself muted. Maybe he getting situated. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get to the East. We got Julio Guzman, pound for pound number 2 in the chat, $5. Tip joining the show is like finding out Halle Berry is a dude. I'm out. Great show today. Pre-tip.
Damn.
Nah, he ain't got no server. He keep dropping.
Yes.
Can't connect. We got
Lord have mercy.
Yo,
Oh, we hear you now.
What up, Bill?
man, shout out to the boxing voice, the voice of the people. Two Tone, I see you up there in the corner. And I mean, hey man, what's happening, man? Huh?
What's up,
What's going
man?
on?
Happy belated birthday. I didn't know you was a cancer. I'm a cancer too. Happy birthday, man.
Oh, absolutely, man. Thank you, man.
Happy
Hey, man,
birthday.
listen, why did we ask Brian Norman the tough question? Why is he upset about this PEDs? PEDs, listen, PEDs and the use of PEDs is a hot topic. It's the elephant in the room. It's something that we all need to be talking about. Devin that got tested. You know when he said, when I came on here, you know he had to get his ass up off here real quick. You listen, bring your ass back on here, senior. And listen, yeah, you can bring your ass back on here, senior. Yeah. And listen, you don't tell us that he will test and he signed up. You tell us how much has he been tested. Has he ever been tested? I know you've seen the question, Ness. We all wanted to ask. I mean, you fighting Devin. We want to know. Devin is part of the 365. We know you got all them goddamn muscles and all that shit. So we want to know, are they real? Is it live? Is it jive? We want to know. Come
Is
on
this
back on here,
Brian? That's
motherfucker.
Brian. Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, bring
Yeah,
your ass
baby.
on back.
Come
Bring
on,
your ass
Bill.
on.
I'm like
Come on.
Candyman. You
Come
called
on
me one
back and
time.
tell
I'm
us.
bad, baby. What's up? What you got for me? What
Okay,
you got for me?
now,
What's up?
listen,
What you want
I
to do?
want to ask you,
Uh,
I want to ask you one
me and you in
question.
November? Me and you, Bill, in
Yes,
November?
yes. Yeah, you one
Me and you.
armed ass nigga. Hell yeah, I'll take you, nigga. With
All
that
right,
one
one
arm,
arm
nigga.
and
You
all.
didn't even
One
do
arm
that.
and
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
Bet.
You motherfucking right. I'm gonna take you
One
because you
arm and
didn't do
all.
shit. You didn't do shit when it was time to do it. So let's stop talking about what you're gonna do. Now, hold on. Listen. No, hold on. Hold on. Let me just tell you this though.
I
I'm gonna
want you
ask
to
you one
remember all of this,
question.
what you're saying right now. I want you to remember everything you're saying, but go ahead.
You see it going
Yeah,
decision
yeah,
or not?
yeah, yeah, you little bitty nigga. I'm gonna say it every time. You know I
Yeah,
was in your
you
face. Stop acting like
remember everything
stop.
you're
Yeah,
saying. I got something for you. I'm
okay,
glad you're saying what you're saying. I got
okay,
something for you
okay,
specifically.
all right. Okay, well, stop pump faking though. Stop acting like every
I'm not.
time, like when I'm
I'm not.
when I'm in your face, nigga. I'm not with it. Don't now. I didn't come on here to say that. I came on here to ask you a question. I'm
What's
asking
up?
you one question, and this is about drug testing. Because Devin
What's
just
up?
got drug tested the other day. When have your son ever been drug tested?
He got drug tested before his last fight.
Before his last fight? When? Not by the commission.
Shoot.
I'm talking about by VADA.
He just signed up Thursday, fool.
No, no, I ain't talking about fool. Hey, fool, I said in life, nigga.
He
When did he
just
get
signed up.
tested
He
by
ain't never
VADA?
signed up for Bada before. He just signed up
Okay,
Thursday. But you think
okay.
Bada? Wait, you think
Okay,
Bada? Wait.
wait.
You think Bada drug testing is the only drug testing agency? I'm
Wait,
missing it.
listen. You've never, listen, the answer is you've never in your life been tested by VADA.
No.
Okay, then, that's it. Case closed.
Bada ain't the only one that do drug tests. What the fuck wrong with you?
Listen,
Y'all trying to
listen,
solicit
let me tell
business
you.
for
VADA,
business content.
VADA,
Get the fuck
listen, let me
out of
tell you
here,
this.
man.
Hold on. VADA is the one that tests extensively for PEDs, not just the commission. I know
Bruh,
you talking
you
about,
can
I
tell
know
me
you,
you afraid. You afraid. The
you
Ramirez
say,
says you are afraid,
yes,
Bill.
yes, yes,
Bill,
yes, Ramirez test.
you proving
Hey,
everybody right. Bill, you
listen.
afraid. You
No, I
scared.
know you.
You
Hey, Ness,
scared.
you
You
see,
scared.
yeah, you bringing
I
them scary
understand
set
you
of PEDs.
scared.
Test, you blockhead nigga.
You scared,
Test, you
man. You
blockhead
scared.
nigga.
I
No,
know.
I ain't
If you
scared.
scared,
Nigga,
go to
listen,
church.
listen,
Go to church,
listen.
man.
We've already,
You
listen,
scared.
we've signed up for VADA.
No,
Hey, Two-Tone, you
yeah.
see what he doing. You seen. You
You
seen.
afraid. You afraid.
Afraid of what? Why don't you
You
test?
afraid. You
Fuck, you
afraid.
signed for the fight.
I don't
Listen,
remember hearing you doing no interviews telling Jose Ramirez to sign up for Baba. I
what
don't
are you talking
remember
about,
that.
Jose?
What
Listen,
happened?
hold on. Jose, listen. Now listen to this, Two-Tone.
Don't
Turkey,
come on here
listen, hold
stuttering.
on.
Don't get on here
Hold on.
stuttering. Get it together. Get it together. Don't come on here stuttering.
Turkey just said that Ryan Garcia was to test all the way through. Correct?
What
Jose
does that have to do
Ramirez.
with what we talking about right now? That ain't got nothing to do
Okay,
with us. Drug
because
testing ain't got nothing to do with Brian. No, we drug test
I
every
know,
single time we fight.
I know.
Every single
No, you
time we
don't. You
fight.
just
You
lied.
are, hey,
You
listen,
just
you
lied.
are
You've never
afraid.
been in VADA. You're lying.
You are
You've never been
afraid.
in VADA.
Vada
You've
is
never
the
been in
only,
VADA.
not the only people that blood drug test. You are afraid, sir. You
Okay, so who
afraid.
else? Okay, who else did you test with?
The commission tests up before every
Okay,
fight. You are afraid.
wait, hold on. Wait, okay, so did the commission test you before the fight or after the fight?
Before the fight, you are afraid. You are afraid.
Commission, listen, hold on. Did the commission test you after the fight?
No. Yes.
Yeah,
They
see,
have.
so stop
Yes,
lying. No,
absolutely.
wait,
Yes, yes, they have.
hold on. Okay. Now, do you know that the commission that tests does
Why are
not
we on
test?
here talking
Hold on.
about? And listen,
What?
Bill,
You
you're
don't want to
afraid,
you
bro.
don't want me to ask the
Listen,
question?
you are
Wait,
afraid, man. Look,
wait a
if you
minute. You don't
scared,
want me to
just say
ask the
you're
question.
scared. You
You
signed up for
showing
the fight.
nervous energy.
You know,
You're
Turkey
showing
already came on here
okay.
and made you a
All right.
liar, right?
All right.
Did you know Turkey
All
came
right,
on here and
well,
made you a liar?
okay,
Did
listen.
you know Turkey?
Turkey knows
Turkey
listen,
came on here. Turkey,
no.
Turkey got on here and
Listen, no.
confirmed what I said.
Be
Turkey
Norman. You're
got on
not
here and
getting out
confirmed
of
what
this
I said.
conversation. Be Norman. You're
Turkey
not getting
got
out of
on
this
here and
conversation.
confirmed what I
Okay.
said. Let me explain to you what he
Okay.
confirmed.
What did he
What
confirm?
what
Yes.
Turkey confirmed was he
Okay.
asked
What?
Who would send the offer first? Turkey said y'all have been having bad luck. Just like I said, it was just like any other fight promoter. They send the offers to both of us. We got it first because we asked. We
Okay.
were surprised. They accepted his fight. They was like,
Damn.
no. They was like, no, we gotta find. I'm like, we was like, they ain't gonna take this fight. That's what we said. They're not gonna take this fight.
Okay.
Boom, boom,
Okay.
boom.
Let me
Wait,
ask you this.
same night you get this. Wait, same day you get the same offer. I wake up to we looking for that bad mother sucker with the left hook. Yeah, because you tried to get behind the 8 ball. Then y'all here caught lying, Bill. You lied,
Okay.
Bill. You're a liar.
So
You're a
okay. So
liar.
let me ask you this then.
You're a
Damn.
So let me ask you.
liar. You're a
So who
Let
was
Bill,
your
liar.
who
hold
was
on,
your
let
other
Bill go.
option? Who was your other option that you guys were looking at other than Devin then?
We was looking for the winner of Pacquiao Barrios.
Who said that fight was on the table for you?
Bro, listen, you mind your
I'm
business, let
asking
us
you
mind
because
ours.
wait a minute, he just said no, because he
You
just
mind
asked him
your
was the winner.
business.
Wait,
You
wait, wait, wait. We just asked the winner. He just asked was the winner on the table for Barrios and
all
Pacquiao
right,
now. So
all
I'm
right.
saying this. Did you talk to
So
Turkey about that fight?
let me break this down for you, sir. Let me break this down for you, Bill. I'm smarter than you. I know you don't think it. I
Okay.
know I don't look like it, but I'm
Okay.
smarter than you.
Okay.
Let me
Come on.
break it
Come
down
on.
for you. Okay, we not signed to Turkey Alashik. We not
Okay.
signed Turkey out the sheet. We didn't sign no paperwork with Turkey out the sheet other than this fight right here. With that being
Okay.
said, before this fight was brought up to us, we weren't doing business with Turkey out the sheet at the moment. So before this fight was brought up to us, if I'm not mistaken, Adrian Clark came right here on this exact same channel and he said we were waiting on the winner of the Barrios Pacquiao fight. Now, to back that up a little further than that, I came right here on this exact same channel before my son's fight, and I said, Bill, I text Ness, hey, see if he'll be interested. I said, Bill, would you be interested in that smoke? You came with, hey, you got business. You got your paying business. All right, now, if you the guy, if you the nigga, if you the one, you went to talking all that yang, 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 right? So now, after that, what came was the question to Adrian. Adrian, what would you like to do next? Adrian said, well, what we want to do is we want to wait for the Pacquiao because guess what? Devin Haney wasn't talking about us. Devin Haney wasn't even at 147. He was trying to make catch weights at 144, 145, 140, whatever. So now the great opportunity, which is a great opportunity, we appreciate you accepting the opportunity, accepting. We appreciate you accepting the opportunity. So then the great opportunity came up to fight your son for a lot of money. Thank you very much for the opportunity. So that came up here, let's fight your son. Of course, that makes a lot more sense than the Barrios Pacquiao fight because we win that fight, then they still got to do their fight, and we about that action just like y'all claim to be about that action. So let's get it cracking. You feel what I'm trying to say to you?
Okay. So what you're saying is that you wanted more money to fight Boots,
We
but
didn't say anything about
hold
money at
on,
all.
hold on.
We didn't talk about no
Okay.
money.
So wait.
No money was
Okay. So
discussed. What are
what
you talking about
what
now?
I'm saying is, okay. So hold on. What I'm saying is, so the Boots fight didn't happen because
Boots? What are
you
you
didn't
talking
get
about?
the
Boots? That ain't
you
got nothing
didn't
to
get
do
the.
with nothing.
Hold on. Wait a
You
minute.
see
Wait
him
a
there
minute.
ran. He ran.
Wait. Okay. So Boots ran. You ran Boots to 54, but you went to look for 140 some a fighter that hadn't even came to 147 pounds.
No, we didn't go looking for him. We was waiting on. You ain't that slow, Bill. I know you be
I'm
doing it
asking a
what you do, but
question.
you ain't that
I'm
slow.
asking where you
No,
look. You
I
were
just
looking.
said we sat there. I just said we sat there waiting on. The
When
manager
did you
said we're
start?
gonna wait on the winner
When
of.
did you start looking for Devin? When did you
We
start
didn't
looking for
look
Devin?
for that. What, bro? What part of slow? What part? You ain't that slow. Now you just making everybody on the
I'm
panel
telling
feel
you,
stupid.
listen,
Yo,
what I'm
I gotta
telling
go.
you is that it's impossible for you to look for Devin if he's never came to the
We
147
didn't
pound
look
division.
for Devin. I asked you, would Devin be interested? I asked you a day before the fight on this channel. I
Because
asked you.
wait, because you guys were on the list. When you asked me, you were already on
Oh
the
my
list.
God. Bill, I gotta go. You call my name, I pulled up, you ain't talking about nothing.
Okay,
I'm out.
okay, hold on. Now I talked about what you want to talk about. Let's talk about the PEDs, right? Let's talk about the PEDs. Now, let's talk about that.
Looks like he left.
Damn, he left.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, of course. I know.
Damn.
Listen, I know that's very disappointing. The simple fact that you're a 147-pound champion that's claiming that you want to fight
the bad man in the division. You want to fight Boots. That's what you're claiming. That's what your claim to fame is, that you want to fight him. You're not saying that you want to fight no fucking Devin Haney. We put you on the fucking on the list and said that we want to come up to fight you. How can you want us to come up if we ain't never said that we want to fight you? If we've never been on the list, we've never been nothing. We've never expressed interest, none of the shit. And for that matter is Turkey already said that Devin was having bad luck, that every fight that they try to make happen, they couldn't make happen behind the other side, not behind Devin's side. But the one thing that I just want to say to him is yeah, they don't test until the commission. So the chances of, and I'm not saying with him, but because he just got to this level, we've already been on the level before, and I'm not pointing the finger. Listen, is that I'm telling you is that we've experienced a person that's on a bicycle. We've experienced that.
You experienced a person that's on a bicycle, and that's how your son was. Is that how your son learned how to get on that bicycle and run around the ring against Ramirez? That's how he learned
Yeah,
how to
but
do that.
if you got muscles and your son got muscles and your grandfather got muscles, what are you guys using?
Oh, you got to
Nigga,
use something to have
you come
muscle.
from a whole you come from a whole line of muscles, nigga. You 50 years old and you got muscles, nigga. What are
So
you
that,
on?
so that, so you got to be on something to have muscles now.
Listen. When you get
Sound
to
like
a certain
genetics. Sound like genetics to
when you
me.
get when you get to a certain age, I'm saying it slows down. The muscle development slows down. You're active, and I'm saying this. You're a prime candidate to look like you or a man that's getting testosterone replacement and all the other things. You look like a candidate.
So,
I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying you look like a walking
so
TRT
I'm a 46
replacement
year old.
candidate.
Wait, you know, I just fought, right? You realize I just fought.
You
And
said
I'm
a
saying
walking
that's
what?
what I'm saying. A lot of fighters are
Okay.
popping right
So
now.
I just fought. So wait a minute. I just fought. in February,
Did you
but
get
before
tested?
that,
Did
I
you get
hadn't fought in
tested?
14. Wait a minute. I hadn't fought in 14 years. It
No.
took me
Did you
2
get
months.
tested? Did Vada
They
test him?
tested for Greg Hackett fight. They tested for the Greg Hackett fight.
I said did Vada test him?
Bro, don't
Oh, for the
nobody
Greg.
care nothing
Listen,
about Vada,
Vada.
man. You trying to get your boy.
I know
Hey, man, you
because
scared.
you know
Look,
what?
you got PTSD, bro.
I know.
Clearly, you
Yeah.
clearly have
Yeah.
PTSD. That's all. You got
Yeah. Yeah.
PTSD,
Yeah.
man. And hey, look. After this right here, the PTSD your son got right now, the way he's running around the ring. After this, it's over with for him. I mean, I ain't gonna
I
lie to
know.
you.
I
I
know.
don't
You know,
wish. I
Brian, hey,
don't
Brian
wish that
Norman,
on him.
it's hard to even have a real conversation with you. Like you keep going into character. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just talking about
I'm
an
not
issue
arguing.
called I know, but I'm talking about an issue that's running rampant in drugs, and we both supposed to be right on the forefront of talking about this shit and making
Neither
sure
one
that
of
your
us are
kid
on
is
drugs. So
not.
why are we talking about
No,
drugs?
what I'm no, we have to talk about drug testing, Brian. I'm not the enemy on this. We've already signed up to fight. But
Right.
in order for you to make sure, that my son is straight, in order for me to make sure that your son is straight, they gotta test. Not
So
listen, no, Brian, Brian. Not
uh,
tomorrow, not next week. They need to be testing now, the way that
right.
my son is testing.
Right. So I remember, I don't know if you noticed about me, but I came right here on this channel and I said on every other channel about the last fighter we had. He was 19-1 with 17 knockouts. He was knocking people out. They were saying they don't test in Japan, blah, blah, blah. I came right on his channel and I'm finna say the same thing I'm gonna say to you. I said, I don't care what he on. Nestor, you remember me saying that?
Yes, sir.
I said, listen, that's long before
I
Devin Haney
care.
ever came along. Listen,
I care. That's
listen.
my job. No, this is my
But wait,
job. This is my
but
job.
hear me
I
out,
care.
Devin. Hear me out, Devin. I mean, not Devin. Hear me out, Bill. My thing is,
Okay.
my
Uh-huh.
boy is that bad. My boy is that bad. I've seen him sleep Negroes. I've seen him. Man, I just seen you one other day. That still was a grown man. You want to say what you want to say about skills? He slept a grown man at 14 years old. He slept a grown man at 15 years old. He's been
Hey,
doing this all his life. I got
how
video.
many times have you been how many times have you been knocked on his ass?
What, in a real fight or what? Once.
And both. Okay,
Right?
Once.
and
Once.
what about
Once.
okay, so listen, so he's been knocked on his ass in a real fight and he's been knocked on his ass in sparring, right?
Not in sparring. No, never.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What you mean? No, never.
He's never
I
been
got the
knocked on his ass in
video.
sparring. You ain't got
I
no
got the
video of my
video.
son being knocked on his ass. You talking about Qua?
Yeah.
That was not a knockdown. What are you talking about? When was he knocked on his ass
You
and
want me?
sparring?
You want
Yeah,
me to
play
send it
that.
to Ness?
Send it to Ness so he can play it.
All right, hold on.
What the hell done happened, man? Damn.
This is gonna be the best build up in boxing, man.
Damn. That's crazy,
See,
gang.
Brian Norman Jr. get to sleep, Dev get to sleep. Fathers and TBV, we building it up, man.
Yeah. This shit crazy.
Sony $5, and then we get Brian Norman Sr. How lucky are we in this community? Counterpunch for anybody that did I not predict a 3 a.m. show? Damn, you sure enough did. It's about to be 3 a.m. for sure over there. He in
He said, "Yeah."
Cincinnati.
Because I'm anxious to see what he's talking about. I don't remember. I mean, I guess anything is possible. We've been fighting for my son been fighting for 17
Oh, he
years.
done dropped off. Now he got to go in the vault.
Yeah,
Nano,
my son.
oh, there you go.
Damn.
You sent it to him?
Yeah.
Let's play this.
This on TikTok. Yeah, this the
Yeah.
Quadir one. It's the Quadir one.
That's quite it. No, he didn't get knocked. He didn't even get touched. He didn't get knocked on his
Good.
ass. He didn't even get
Well,
touched.
put it on.
He got
Put it
knocked
on.
down on
Listen.
TikTok.
Put
Everybody
that
already
killer.
seen.
Hey, listen. Put that killer on then. Since he say he's a motherfucking killer, put that killer on then.
You got to
We
play the
don't do
whole thing
talking.
though, because hey, look, Bill, that's the same
Yeah,
one
well,
that
put it on.
That's the same. Well,
I
yeah, put
thought.
it
I
on.
thought.
That's the same.
Yeah, put it
That's the
on.
same one that the guy. Hey, look, that's the same one that
You
the guy
narrate it.
that he
Narrate it for us, please.
Listen, that's the same one that the guy. You see how he skipped that? You see how he skipped that? You see how the skip? That's what the glitch was. That's what the glitch was. Now, hey, if you want to, you can
Oh,
go to Mark Nash channel. If you want to, you can go to Mark Nash channel. He gonna glitch it. If you want to go to Mark, don't play that one. Play the real one. Go to Mark Nash channel and look for the whole sparring. That's why you only see 2 seconds of work, Bill. I'm smarter than
I'm
you,
not looking
Bill.
at. Listen.
Bill
I'm
Haney,
looking
I'm
at the work.
smarter than you. Bill, I'm smarter than you, Bill.
Hey, listen. Let the clip play, man. God damn.
You
Rocket
see how I keep
scientist.
skipping around? You see why I'm skipping around? I'm smarter than you, Bill. I'm smarter than you, sir.
Listen. Which
Sir,
one is your
the
son?
train
Which
is
one is your
ended.
son? Which one is your
My
son?
son is the
Watch.
one on the left in the red cup. So when you get a chance, I want you to go to Mark Nash TV. Go to Mark Nash. The whole sparring is
This
on Mark
nigga.
Nash. In fact, Ness,
This
send him the
nigga.
whole sparring, please. Send him the whole
Okay.
sparring so he can see the real deal. What B Norman really about. Please go scare him. I need to scare him. So he'll see Quadir got feet. He'll see Quadir moving around the ring. He'll see Quadir not standing right in front of him. Please go send it to him, Ness. Quadir lied. He lied. He got beat up. And he got cooked on social media about it. I'm smarter than you, Bill. You
Hey,
can't mess
listen.
with
We
me,
just
man.
watched it. We just watched it. We just Who is Quadir? Who is Quadir? Explain to us.
Everybody knows about that
Wait. No,
situation.
I know. Hey,
Nestor
listen.
Gibbs.
There's
Nestor
2,000
Gibbs. Haney
people.
boys.
Can we explain?
Nestor Gibbs. Haney boys. Is there a real sparring out there, Ness? Is the whole sparring out?
Yeah, I'm going to Mark Nash TV to find it.
Okay, so Nestor Gibbs, your guy, Ness, can verify that the full sparring is out. He can verify. Wait, Ness, did that man doctor it up before he sent that out? Did that get verified?
Yeah, there's a longer version. Do you
There's a
have the
lo-
link to
there's
it?
a longer version, but it's still
Absolutely.
clipped up.
The
It's still
whole
clipped up.
sparring is not clipped up. The whole sparring is out there. The whole sparring is out there, sir. I'm smarter than
Okay.
you, Bill. Your
Okay.
boy going to
Okay.
sleep.
Listen. No, brother. You just said had the man been on his ass, and I said I just saw a man put him on his ass. That's what I saw.
He
You
didn't put him
saying
on
that
his,
I
but
didn't
he
see
didn't
that?
put him on his ass,
Okay. All
Bill.
right. Well, if you listen, if you're saying I didn't see it, I'm saying what I seen. You saying I didn't see
Go
it? I
go
keep
go
looking at
back
the
go back
I
motherfucker.
again and
got
look
it.
at how they go look at how that video clip. Go look at how the video get clipped,
Okay.
Bill.
So how did he get put on his ass?
He tripped. The video got clipped. Look at it. The video is gonna switch. Is that the same one? Watch this.
Nah, that's the
Watch what
one
it
you
do.
wanted.
Oh, this is the real one. You can let that go. This the real one right here, Bill. Send it to Bill so Bill can see how the normal game
I'm
works.
looking at
So you
I'm
can see him
looking at it
slide.
right now.
Hey, look, so you can
So
see how he
okay,
slide to the. No, I need you to hear that good coaching too. You need to hear that good coach.
okay.
You need to hear
Coach
all
right
of it. You
now.
feel what I'm saying?
Coach
You
coach right now.
you need
Tell
to
tell us what's going on right now.
Oh no, now you gonna hear it. Send it to him. I want you to see it. Hey, send it to him,
I'm
man. Send
watching
the
it.
clip.
Why don't you shut the fuck
I
up and
don't want to talk about
tell
it. I
us
done
what's
seen this
going
a
on?
million times. Send it to him,
Oh
Bill.
man.
The world has
So tell
seen
us
this,
what's
Bill.
going
You
on.
late.
Looks
Bill,
like
you late to the show. You late to the show,
looks like
Bill.
looks
Bill,
like
you
Brian
late to the
Norman
show,
is on his
Bill.
back
Bill,
foot.
you're late to the show.
He's
Everybody
he's
has
right here
seen
with
this
a
farm.
fighter named. Okay, who is the guy Tavius? Who is he?
Some lame. He's a lame guy. We don't talk
Yeah,
about
but
him.
who
He's
is he?
lame.
But who is?
He's
I
lame.
know, but
He's a
who is he?
lame.
What weight?
He's a
What weight?
he's a
What weight
nobody.
does he fight? Who is he? Where's he from?
He's a nobody.
Okay, but
He's,
what weight does he fight?
he fights and that's in a boost gym right there. It's Boulder gym. He's a nobody.
I said what weight does he fight?
147 now. My son was 21 years old, 22 years old right there. My son was 22 years old right there.
So you're giving us some
Anything else you
context.
want to know, Bill? Huh?
Wait a minute. So he was 20. He was 22 then. How old is he now?
20, he'll be 24.
Oh, he's 24. Okay, so that was a couple years
Yes,
ago,
sir.
huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anything else you would like to know, Bill? Did you see him step around him? Did you see him step? Bill, rewind that man just a little bit. So you see the feet, see him step
No,
around him real quick.
don't let it.
Why don't I let him step around a little bit?
Let it. Okay, I'm saying is if is was this one of his great? Was this one of his good sparring sessions?
No, it was decent. No, not at all. It was decent.
Oh, it's
You
decent.
know his
Okay.
story. You know we got legendary stories out there about us, right? My son was a
So
legend
I'm
before he
saying
came in the game.
so is this one of his legendary days right here?
No, absolutely not. My son is a legend before he came in the game. He's a
Okay.
legend.
And who is the guy that he's fighting right here, sparring right here?
How many times I got to say nobody? I'm finna
So
go,
I'm
Bill.
saying this. I'm
Bill,
not.
you wasting every
So
Bill. You
wait.
wasting
I'm saying
TTV time,
is
man.
he?
It's
Oh
3 o'clock
wait a
in the
minute. He
morning.
just
We gotta
checked it.
go.
Is it? So I'm saying so. This nobody has your son looking like this? Is this a nobody that's giving your son
Pay attention.
problems?
That son didn't even hit that boy barely hit my son. You might want to go look at that again.
Listen,
Nobody's gonna agree with
listen.
you with that.
Your son didn't. I just seen your son didn't do shit just now. I mean, did he?
You might
Okay,
want to go
I'm
back and
asking you.
watch the sparring, sir. You
Okay,
can go back and watch the
all right.
sparring.
So far from
Go
what
back
we've
and watch the
watched, have you?
sparring,
Okay,
sir.
I'm asking. Have
Listen,
we?
you can diminish
Okay,
me. Listen, you can try
no,
to
you said
diminish
I'm
my
not
son
smart
all
enough.
you want. But
I'm
everybody knows
asking you
you're
a question.
scared. That's why you on here talking about
Okay,
drug testing. That's why you didn't talk about drug testing with Ramirez.
okay.
You
Let me ask you.
obviously scared, Bill. That's why you
Okay,
tried to send your security
am I
guards.
supposed?
Hey, look, hold
Okay,
on. I'm gonna
am I
put this out
supposed
here
to
while
be
you're on the
scared
phone.
behind that
Listen,
video?
Bill.
Am I supposed to be scared behind the video I'm watching?
No, not at all. You supposed to be
Okay,
scared behind what he just did to these last 3 people. That's what you're supposed to be scared behind.
okay. So who did those last three people do anything to?
Okay, you got it. And guess what? Your
No, I'm
son
just
ain't knocked
asking a
out nobody
question.
since 2019. Wait, your son is a
No,
great fighter. He's a hell of a fighter. You're absolutely
no.
right.
I asked you a
He's a
question.
bad man.
I asked you a question. You said I'm not smart. I asked you
My
a
son
question.
didn't do
I
nothing to
said, when did
nobody.
those
No,
other
my son didn't do nothing to nobody, and they didn't do nothing to
did
nobody.
those
So it's just us.
did those no, I'm saying this. Did
They
those
didn't beat
three beat
nobody.
anybody? Wait.
They
You
they
said
didn't
that's
beat
what we're scared.
anybody. They
So
didn't
why
beat anybody, but we're going to beat Devin
I'm
Haney.
asking, so why would we be scared of that? I'm asking you a question. Should we be
I
scared
got
of
you.
the last three? And why?
So why are you so adamant? Why are you still talking about drug testing and you didn't say that to Ramirez? Why?
I did. I swear to God on my mom,
I don't
I
remember being on.
tested
I don't
Ramirez.
remember you being on TVV talking about drugs. I don't remember you putting out tweets talking about body tests. I don't remember none of that with Ramirez. I don't remember you saying that at the press conference.
Oh,
I don't remember you making such a big deal about it. What's wrong? What's going on? You
okay,
scared?
because listen, no, Ramirez started testing soon as Ryan was supposed to test. We started
All right, man.
testing
Well,
right
look,
after the fight.
I'll tell you what. Hey, look, I'm glad you're not afraid, so we can get this bread. But I want to say something to you real quick. I want you to remember something. I want you to hold it to you real quick. I want you to remember and look at that video again about what happened at the little face off of that little situation. And then I want you to notice something. You had another guard that got up when I got up, and he pushed me back into the door. And then you
Why are
got
we
two
talking about
guys
this?
who
Why are we
wait a
talking
minute.
about this?
Wait a minute,
Your
wait a
son
minute. And
reached
then you
out.
got two
Listen,
guys,
wait.
you
Why
and
don't
your
you tell
son.
the truth? Why
No,
don't
I
you
need
tell
you to
the
hear
truth
this.
that
I need you to listen to this. Your I
son
deal with
shook
that
my
later.
son's hand. No, that's not how real niggas do. We all shook
I'm
hands
gonna
and
deal
left.
with it
Your
later.
son shook
I'm
my son's hand. You're on the internet trying to start some shit up as if we did not shake hands and leave each other.
no.
If you would
And then I
listen,
went
if it
home,
was something, we'd have tore that
I went home.
motherfucker up.
I had no
If it would
clue.
have been
So let me tell you what happened there.
if it would have
Let me
been
tell you what
something,
happened
if it
there.
would have been something more
Let
than
me
what it
tell you
was,
what
we'd
happened
have tore that
let me tell you what
motherfucker
happened
up.
from my side. Listen, Bill.
Okay.
Let me tell you what
All right.
happened from my side. I had no
Okay.
clue that man put his hands on my son when we was there. You can go back and you can look at that video
You
and you
can
can
look
look at
over
my
out your
head.
peripheral vision. He has your son and you both by your collar,
I didn't,
nigga.
again, I'm glad you
You
saying
can
that and you
see it out
bragging
your
about it.
peripheral.
And
Bragging.
congratulations. I'm glad you saying all of that. The shirt was
Yeah.
up on this side of my face.
Yes.
My son was on my left-hand side. I had no clue
Look.
he grabbed my son. So with that being
So wait a
said,
minute.
no,
So
no,
wait a
no.
minute.
With that being
So
said,
when your
I'm
shirt go
highly
over your
pissed
head,
off.
oh, listen, your shirt went over your head and you don't even start swinging?
No, I got a bad arm.
Okay, that's why I fuck you up. Shut up, nigga. Stop talking to me, you bad arm nigga.
Okay.
You won't even do that. You won't even do nothing for your fucking son, nigga. How the fuck you gonna do something to me? I didn't even. You want to fight me? I didn't even put my hands on your son. You fucking idiot,
Okay. I'm glad you saying all of that.
nigga.
There
I
you go.
came up and I stopped the shit, nigga. I stopped the shit. You had one
No,
arm
you
and them
did.
niggas
You
would have
did.
tore your
You
ass
did.
up, nigga.
You
And
you
guess what?
did.
I
You did.
stopped it on my.
I'm glad you
Yeah,
keep,
nigga.
hey,
You
keep
still
on
want to fuck
talking.
with me,
Keep
nigga.
on talking.
You still,
Hey,
yeah,
Ness, this is a
cause you
legend.
don't
Hey,
like
Ness,
me,
this is a
nigga.
legendary
Cause you don't like
episode.
me, nigga.
Ness, this is
Cause you
a
don't like me,
legendary
nigga.
episode.
That's what I'm saying is, nigga, I didn't come on here. I came on here talking about PEDs. You talking about some out the ring, off the ring. What do two black men need to be getting into it for and our sons is getting some money? And I'm talking about PEDs, nigga.
Ness,
You know that
this
I'm
is
with
a
the shit.
legendary episode. This is a legendary episode. I got out what I needed to get out. It started what it needed to start. You're welcome, because it brought a lot of eyes to the community.
Thank you. But listen.
Hey,
Stop acting like. But listen. But stop acting like me and you is on street nigga time. We're not.
no,
We're not
no,
giving the people off
we
till we
not.
on
We
street
not.
nigga
We not
time.
on. I ain't say
Okay,
nothing
so
about no street
stop.
nigga time. I said the
Okay,
ring. I
yeah.
ain't said nothing about no street
So
nigga time.
knock it
We
off.
got to.
When me
Hey,
and you saw,
it's too much
when
money.
listen, with me,
It's too
I
much
know when
money out
me,
there. Be talking about that.
yeah, and when me, every time me and you saw each other, nigga, we done been real gentlemen, nigga. We ain't crossed
Yeah,
our G's up,
absolutely,
and we
absolutely.
don't
That's
know
it.
other
Yeah,
shit. So knock it
absolutely,
off, man.
absolutely. Hey, listen,
Yeah, come
listen.
on, man.
So,
And it's gonna stay
but
like
guess
that,
what?
King.
Guess what? Yeah, it's gonna stay like that. But you just remember everything you saying. You just remember every single word. Remember that. Even after the fight, remember every single word you saying. I appreciate every
Yeah,
last bit of it. All right.
absolutely,
I got something for you. You'll see. But all right.
absolutely. Listen, and guess what? And guess what? You ain't no different than any other nigga that's around here. So whatever it's
I
gonna
know
be, it's
I'm
gonna
not.
be.
I know
Yeah.
I'm not. I know
So
I'm
yeah,
not. But
yeah.
anyway, it's
Which
all
because
good, man. It's all
you
good.
keep on,
Hey, let's
you
get.
keep on
Hey,
with your
look.
bullshit,
I'm
nigga.
not gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna do nothing to mess
I
up this
know you not.
multi-million
I know
dollar
you
deal.
not. We know you
I'm not
not.
gonna do
We
nothing to
know
mess
you
up this
not.
multi-million dollar deal. You're not gonna
Yeah,
do
we
nothing to
know
mess
you
up this
not.
multi-million dollar
And I'm
deal.
not either.
So
Nigga.
I know. I say I'm not. You not. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
Okay.
look,
So
Bill.
okay.
You got
So
people out
so
there.
take
Look, Bill.
so
You
take
got
the
people out there
drug
that don't
test.
think that. Hey, Bill. You got people out there that don't even think it's a multi-million dollar deal. Ain't that crazy?
I don't
But
know
all right,
about that.
man. I'm
I
hollering
don't
at
know about
y'all.
all that. I don't know about
I
that.
just said you
Everybody
got
that
people.
does
I said you
listen,
got people out there
every
that don't think
okay,
so.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this though. Every time Devin then fought a person that had been a multi-million dollar deal from the last people, how many times have you been in a multi-million dollar event? That's why they questioning you. But it's true, it is a multi-million dollar event, King.
You ain't gonna get no argument from me.
Absolutely.
You ain't gonna get no argument
Hey,
from me.
listen, let me tell you this though. When y'all get
You
tested,
just remember, no matter how
listen, let me
cool
tell
I
you
may
this though.
seem, hey, wait. Know this. Know this, and I need to make this clear. I need to make this clear. No matter how cool I may seem all the way through, you just remember everything you done said to me. You just remember that in the end. That's all. You just
Hey,
remember that. But
hey,
go ahead.
listen.
Go ahead.
Hey, listen. All
Go
right,
ahead.
listen. You just remember this, then, nigga. I'm gonna start listening when I hear what you done did to anybody else that done did something violation, nigga. Because I didn't talk.
No,
The
I
nigga
got you.
put his hands on you. He put his hands on you and your motherfucking son. And guess what you did at the
My
fight?
son
You was
talked. My
taking
son
pictures.
talked to me, and
No,
I didn't
no,
see him put my
you
hand.
was
I
taking
didn't see him put
pictures.
his hand on
You
my
was
son.
listen. You was taking. But after that, just the night after that, you was taking pictures of him. Go look at the videos. You playing games. You posting him and taking pictures of the nigga, man. Stop
Yeah,
acting
yeah,
like
yeah.
you that mad.
Oh no, it's
Stop
cool. I got
acting
something
like you
else for you.
that mad.
No, I'm
Huh?
not that mad. I got something else for you. We cool.
No,
I
listen.
got some.
I
I got
know.
something else for you.
Listen. You and every other raggedy ass, jealous ass nigga say they got something for me. Fuck you, nigga. You ain't got shit for me. I ain't did a motherfucking thing to you, but put a good fight on the table and a good opportunity for you and your son. Just like it's on there for me and my son, nigga. I ain't got
Absolutely.
no ill will to you. I'm talking business.
I'm talking business too, all the way business. Grown man business. But I'm gonna holler at y'all, all right? It's 3
Peace.
o'clock, just like they said. I'm gonna holler at y'all later, all right? TBV.
All right. Brian
All right.
Norman Sr., appreciate you. Bill, take it easy.
Peace.
Hey.
Peace.
All right, all right. Whoa. That was epic. As Brian Norman Sr. said. Let me catch up here. We deep. We deep. We deep. We got no. Hit that like button. Thumbs up on my personal and work phone. Let's go, champ, with the phone emoji. We got to that. Kerry G with the $10. Yo, Turkey definitely a fan of this show because he called in and had a therapy session about all these boxers and promoters. Like, we complain about our jobs, and his girl is like, stop talking with them toxic ninjas. Salute, Kerry G. Daniel Navarrete, member for 4 months on the prospect level. 365 days is Haney's escape from losing to Garcia. Yeah, I mean, listen, nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm trying to tell Senior. Like, you know, Haney has been cheated, so he's just going to try to cross all his T's and dot his I's, man. DC3, $2. Deeper, darker, criminal link. Stock Chasers, $2. Ness is right. Why is Senior upset about a drug test? Kerry G, $5. Hilarious, because most people on 365 be on that because they got 2. If they want to box again, laugh out loud. And the question always going to be a post-fight narrative. Casual Jerry, $2. Let me tell you something, Ness. TBV is number 1. Salute, Jerry. Nas Williams, $2. 7.5. Greg Hackett. Damn, you seen Norman losing? Marcus, $2. Bill, stop it. You sound scared. ATL. We're not about to say that last word. Charles Smith, $10. Whoa. I just jumped on and Bill Haney out here sounding pathetic. Be proactive with testing, but don't just throw out unsubstantiated accusations. Musty energy, nasty work. Shout out to Ness, Two-Tone, and TBV. Kerry G, $5. TBV kind of established post-fight bail with the question, but Norman Sr. overreacted, got drawn into Bill Pace, and too ignorant of son's contract details. Alrighty then, Tip Bellis, Counteruski.
Yeah, man. It's getting hard to sleep with all this thunder and lightning outside, man. That storm on the way. That storm on the way, man. And niggas can't run. Niggas can't run anymore. Niggas can't run anymore. And then it's nasty that niggas is out here insinuating that the Normans in any way, shape, or form are out here cheating. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. But it's all good. Come November, it's belt to ass, man. It's belt to ass. Niggas keep talking this shit about giving niggas opportunities. Niggas ain't even champions in that weight class. I don't know what opportunity you giving somebody, but you know what I'm saying? We gonna give you an opportunity. We gonna give you an opportunity to make it out the first fucking round. That's what we gonna give you. We gonna give you the opportunity to make it out the first fucking round. That's exactly what the norm is gonna give you, man. It's gonna be a storm, man. I told y'all. Nightmare on Norm Street. Y'all know how we coming, man. The DSGB boys is not here to play, man. We're not here to play. At all. At all. That nigga Bill Haney, we had enough of him. We had enough of him. Had enough of that nigga. Nigga keep talking about giving niggas opportunities. He ain't giving nobody any type of opportunity. The nigga said some bullshit on the show. I'ma let it slide. You know what I'm saying? Cause niggas talking about the Normans was looking for him. Nah, nigga, you trying to twist words. You trying to twist words. Nigga, you put the Normans on the list. They responded. Brian O'Messiah came on here. He responded. He said, can we get next? And we made it happen, man. Point blank, period. And like I said, belt the ass come November. The storm is coming. Category 7, nigga. Category 7. Y'all better not pull out. Category 7. That's how we coming, bro. Get your umbrellas, nigga. Get your umbrellas. Take cover board the windows, all types of shit. Do that. Do that. Nigga, leave your state. Leave your niggas back. Look, man. This I can't even tell y'all, bro. This shit, man. Oh man, I can't wait for this fight to happen, bro. I cannot wait for this fight to fucking happen, man. Oh man, and
You
still,
know why?
and
You know why you
still,
can't
man,
wait? Cause you
and
dying to see
still,
Devin Haney lose. You dying to
and
see
still.
Devin Haney lose.
I
Oh man.
can't. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh man, the embarrassment that's gonna be on niggas' faces, man. I cannot wait. Oh man,
Man,
I
if you
can't wait.
don't knock it off, if you don't knock it off, hey, Tipless, say less. Listen, let me ask you a question.
Hey,
Cause you just,
hey, did you
hey,
check the
listen,
weather today?
no, Tip. No, shout out. Hey, shout out to you though, Tip. No, I'm just fucking. Hey, Tip, listen though. Is, hey, Tip. Hey, Tip though. No, because you do be keep you listen. You will come out and you said the storm is coming. But listen, you just told the truth. Did we ask for the storm? Do we got our raincoat? Do we got our gear? Did we ask for the storm or did the storm ask
Oh
for us, Tip?
shit. What the
man,
fuck?
man,
I thought that was B Norman's.
Tip? Tip? No. Brian is resting for the night. We got Tip on the ropes. Tip, why listen, why did Brian Norman act like he wasn't on the list just then?
man, hold on. Y'all try to act like he wasn't on the list.
No, what I'm saying is so listen, did we put the storm on the list though? The storm is a bad motherfucker. And listen, Tip,
I'm.
you saying that we wrong, that we shouldn't have done that, right, Tip?
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm sticking by
Okay,
that.
okay,
Y'all shouldn't have done
okay.
that.
But now I'm saying is listen. Wasn't nobody else calling for the storm. He's a bad motherfucker with that left hand. You see how much we wrestling with the Normans, right?
Man,
Ain't no
hold
them
on,
ain't no,
Bill. Hold on, Bill.
okay, go ahead, Ken. Go ahead.
Y'all tried to get up out that storm. Y'all tried to evacuate.
No,
Y'all don't
no,
remember
no,
that?
no, no.
That's why y'all ran to
Listen,
New York. Y'all ran to New York for honorable mention. You tried to get up out that
listen,
storm, but you end up getting dragged down to GA.
wait, wait, wait a minute now. Okay, so we just don't have nothing to do with picking the fight. Did we pick the fight or did we not? I just want to first I want to establish that with you, Tip. One way. Because either way you want to go with it is fine. But which way do you see it? Did we pick Brian Norman or not?
No, you put him on a list. You put him on a list.
Okay. Okay, so
Who
what
you
does putting
picked
him
was
on the
Richard.
list mean? Wait, wait.
Hold on. Who
Okay.
you picked was Richardson Hitchens. Because were you not on this panel talking to Najee, talking about the streets wanted Richardson Hitchens versus Devin Haney? That was the hottest thing in the
Um,
streets. That's what y'all said, right?
no,
I was
no, no.
here.
I
I
thought
was
that,
here. I got kicked off
wait a
the
minute.
pan. I got kicked
Okay,
off.
wait a
I
minute.
got kicked off the line. I got kicked
I
off the
don't
line.
I don't even think that I'm asking you, do you remember that the manager never called? I never talked to anyone other than Richard Hitchinson.
So so how you pick the storm and you veered away from the storm?
Oh no, I picked the storm.
You
No.
just said you
Wait,
call
wait,
honorable mention. You just
hold on,
said you
hold on.
call
Wait a minute.
honorable mention manager. So how was you picking the
Wait,
storm?
wait, wait a minute. Hold on. Richard Hitchinson never was on the list, but he talked, and everybody said Richard Hitchinson. He said fuck Bill. He said fuck the Haneys. I called the manager. Wasn't nothing happening. You see what I'm saying? He was just an honorable mention. So listen to this. Is Brian Norman was on the list before he went to Japan, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I want to say. I'm saying this because you're right. He is the storm. I'm the dangerous motherfucker. Hey, Tip. Nobody else want to fight him either, huh?
Eh, Bill, I got a question. You don't think it was a
No, I'm asking. I'm
you,
asking.
don't think
Does he
you
have
don't,
anybody?
oh, go
Wait,
ahead.
wait,
I'll answer
wait,
your
wait,
question first. I'll
wait.
answer your
I'm
question.
asking. I'm asking. Has anybody said they want to fight him?
The storm? No. It's category 7, man.
Well, well,
Ain't
that's
nobody
why.
trying to get caught
Well,
up in that.
Well, that's why I was telling y'all. I said this. Listen, nobody is running to the storm. He is the motherfucker, and that's why we picked him. We keep trying to say he's the motherfucker. That's why we picked him. They're saying they're not the motherfucker that they picked Dev. So I'm saying if you pick Dev at 140, you're picking him because you're saying that he's the man, correct?
Man, word on the street is Turkey picked him.
Okay. So if Turkey picked him, Turkey was already picking for Dev and fights didn't work out, correct?
Yeah. From
Okay.
it's from what I'm hearing. From what I'm hearing.
Okay. Right.
But this one worked
So
out.
that's what I'm saying is we told Turkey. Listen, so we told Turkey that we'll go to 147 pounds. We told him, but this is where the strategism comes on our part and our branding, a part of it. If we had never put the list up and said to people that we wanted to fight, that we were interested in fighting, that we told you, and I told you, we told Turkey that. Turkey didn't tell us that. We told him. We put Boots on the list. We put Shakur on the. We put all the bad fighters on the list for Turkey to approach on our behalf.
So you wanted Turkey to approach a bunch of 35 pounders, and you knew you was going up to
I
47.
don't. No. What I put on there is every motherfucker that's a bad motherfucker that can fight like a motherfucker. We saw Shakur is talking about fighting fighting Conor Ben. He's the 135 pounder on there. Who else is Tank? He's talking about fighting Jake Paul. Who is the other 35 pounder on there that you're talking about? Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis missed weight. Right? So who
Damn,
else are we talking
so many
about?
bad motherfuckers on there, but it's just one bad motherfucker who ain't on that list. But he can fight like a motherfucker. He a champion too. Crazy.
Well, right now
Crazy.
we got that bad motherfucker that you're talking about, the Storm, right? Now listen, I just
Yeah.
want you, but I just want you to explain, give Brian Norman Sr. his talking points so he'll understand what he's saying because he just contradicted everything that you said, Tip.
But how?
Or you
How?
contradict. Y'all not on the same page.
I'm sure we on the same page because you said you went looking for a storm, but you didn't go looking for a storm. You tried to get up
Okay.
out the storm.
Okay,
You
when did I
tried to
try to
get
get
you
out the
grab.
storm?
I mean, you listen,
When?
man. You booked your flight and you took a trip to New York.
Hmm.
You
Okay.
like you
And
stopped.
what?
You tried to stop in New York before you had to take an alternate route, and you ended up in Georgia, man. That's what happened.
Okay. Wait.
That's what
Okay,
happened.
so did we
Because
take the route?
listen, hold on
Okay.
one second. One
Okay.
second.
Wait.
If you was
Did the
really chasing the
did the
storm, if
hey
you was really
hey
chasing
listen.
the storm, Bill, you would have never
Okay.
stopped in New York.
Okay. Did the storm mention us ever?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, listen. That's all I want is credit that you guys say that he's the bad motherfucker and we're gonna fight. We gotta fight November the 22nd. That's it, bro. Nothing more, nothing less, Tip. All right. So you have a good night.
For sure, man. For sure.
And
We
look,
coming out.
you have a
Listen, Bill. We coming out in our army fatigue camo. We ready for war, man. We ready for war. Hey, you. In the great words of Pastor
whatever.
Troy, man. In the great words of Pastor Troy, we want war. We
Okay.
want war, man.
Okay. All right. Because you guys have been in a bunch of wars. I'm telling you, you guys are ready. I mean, your suits that you got, I mean, them motherfuckers been dirty from all the other wars, right? Or is this your first
Oh,
war?
hey, man. Hey, man. Check the boots. Check the boots, man.
Okay, I'm asking you. Okay, I'm asking you. I'm saying you're ready
It's a
for
lot.
war.
It's a lot of dirt.
Listen,
It's a lot of dirt.
Tip.
It's a lot of
I'm
dirt.
okay,
Sharp
Tip. Let me
nails.
ask you.
All types of
Are
shit
you
on them boots, man.
are,
We get muddy
I'm
down here,
saying
man.
this.
It's the South, man.
Are you ready for war because you've been in war, or are you ready for war because you think you're ready for war?
I mean, we been in war. You seen what we did when
Where?
did we
With
not
who?
go to Did we not go to California? Did we not go to California ready for war? We won the
Who was
war.
you?
That's how we got the
Who did?
title.
So you was in the war with who?
With Giovanni Stalciano. Who y'all in the war with?
What made him what made him uh verify that you say that he was war ready? Who was he in a war with?
I mean, he took. Listen, he went and fought
No,
a
I'm just
Lexus
saying one
Rocha,
person that he
a
fought.
Golden
No, I'm
Boy.
saying it's one.
He went and fought a Lexus Rocha. He went and fought a Lexus Rocha, and he won the war.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? His army was too strong. It overwhelmed Roach.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
All right. Well, I see. Listen, I'll see you on the 22nd. War ready.
Hey, you know how we coming, man. You know how we coming. Get your boots,
22nd.
man. Get your boots.
Hey,
Get your
listen. Let me
boots.
ask you this though. If I'm gonna ask you one last question though is just because I mentioned that Devin is in VADA and Devin tested in VADA the other week, don't get bent out of shape, guys. Right? That's the only thing I'm saying is what we're testing because there's no bicycle in our backyard at all, and I'm gone.
Alright. Tip,
Salam alaikum, Uncle Bill.
you the man.
Um,
Stock chasers. What up?
Yo,
What
yo,
up?
what's good?
Chilling.
Yo, listen, now my call got cut off, but listen, man, this is an epic show. And for all these dudes in the chat, bro, that keep talking shit, cause I'm backing my fighter, bro. Go find yourselves a fighter that y'all could back, that y'all could roll with, bro. That's y'all business. Y'all gonna let me live, and I'm gonna do what the fuck I wanna do, bro. At the end of the day, so y'all should pay attention to what's going on. Besides paying attention to what I'm doing, bro, cause y'all do too much of that. So get off these nuts. Right. Second, all that sparring video did was, yo, that sparring video just made me so much more confident in what's gonna happen on the 22nd, my guy. Cause bro, like if y'all got to just watch the video, bro, and I don't see what footwork Senior been talking to me about you at all, and I haven't seen it yet. But at the end of the day, y'all gonna see on the 22nd, bro. That day can't come any sooner. I got Dev all day, and that's what it is. Y'all be easy, bro.
See you later.
Alright.
Is
Big.
Uncle Bill still there?
Nah, he gone with the wind, B. It's 3 in the morning over there.
Yo, what's good?
What up?
Yeah, man. Yo, I just wanted to provide a little bit of clarity with the VADA testing because it seemed like it's, you know what I mean, like it's a hot topic. So what normally with VADA testing, that has to be negotiated into the contract when you sign up, when guys are gonna get ready to fight. So for that 12 weeks, however many weeks leading up to the fight, that has to be negotiated into the contract for the testing to be done by VADA. When they agree to that, it's set, and VADA will come and show up once every week leading up to the fight for whatever's been contractually agreed to. Now, when it comes to 365 is something that is also voluntary, but it has to be that it has nothing to do with your fight or with your contract with the guy you're fighting. That's you doing that on your own. That's like when Onito did it or anybody else that did it, like when Devin did it. So you're agreeing to pay the same cost that you would pay for the VADA testing in your fight just over the course of a year. So instead of it being maybe 8 weeks for your contract for the fight, this is once every month for the 12 months of every year. So it's the same amount of money, but it's just going towards the entire year. And they show up once every month for that year. So and it's just like it is in other way in your when you're doing it in a fight contract. As far as VADA themselves, they don't do the testing. They coordinate the testing. They get a DCO, doping control officer, to come and pick up the specimen, and they bring it to a WADA. That's WADA's World Anti-Doping Agency, and they have their accredited laboratories around. They get that doping control officer to go to you as the boxer. They pick up the specimen, then they bring it over to a WADA accredited lab, and then they do the testing that way. So I was just hoping that if give you that so you can understand what it is. The 365 is the boxer doing that independent of the boxing, the fight that they have set up. So that's one thing. VADA testing in your fight, in your boxing contract is another. You pay that 20 grand, 30 grand, whatever it is, and they come around once a month, every month for the year. And then the next year you sign up again and you do it again. but that's all independent of your contract to fight. So just so that there's some clarity.
We got it. Appreciate you, champ.
All right, man. Peace.
Love, man, bro.
Hawk, Maryland.
Polo, I love you.
Yo, Nez, TBV #1. Hey, great interview, boy. I didn't even expect the Turk to come on today. But
Me neither.
my goodness, that was like wow. You know, I thought everything went pretty good. I thought Tone did all right. He was a little hood, but he did good, and I just thought it was all good, man. Father Brian Norman and got a little bit in his feelings, but you know, I think he'll get past that, man. And to have him call in and then then Haney called in. Yeah, man. I mean, damn, this show was lit today. This shit was lit. You ain't gonna do the morning show, are you?
You know I am.
Okay. That's what's up. Man,
Would you like Eddie Hearn
I
on the
just say,
morning show?
Huh?
yeah. Put him
Yeah.
on there so we can hear him say
Can I?
about when the Turk was saying he ain't, you know, he wasn't gonna do that with Boots. He ain't playing them games. And what is the fights that Eddie Hearn's supposed to be giving him then, since the Turk ain't touching it. So if Eddie Hearn come on, yeah, ask him who the two fights
Well,
that
I'll tell you
Boots is
what.
supposed to be tuning up with. Huh?
If you, I'll tell you what. I think that there's a really, really big possibility that Eddie Hearn will come on to the afternoon show, because Eddie Hearn is in Texas right now, and I think it's like 2-3 a.m. And I
Yeah.
may or may not have spoken to a representative from Matchroom, and I really, really think that it's realistic. However, chat and everybody, Boxing Voice, subscribers, fans, I need you guys to retweet the show and at Eddie Hearn, because there's almost 3,000
Okay.
people. Yeah, so please, guys, if you can, shout out to my guy, my biggest hater out here, Polo Buck. Which one? Ice Brim, I love you. Which one? There's so many. I'm yet to make a pound for pound list,
Yeah.
but if there's anything that I can do for you guys, I think I can do this. So please, even though you may not like me or support me, support the channel, because and at Eddie Hearn, retweet this show, and yeah, I'll see what I can do. I do love you, Polo. You're my child.
Hey. Oh, that sounds great, man. I like to see you get Eddie Hearn on here, man. And Ness,
Be cool as fuck.
hey, it starts Nesta Gibbs, it then trickle down. It'll trickle down to TBV. So pretty soon we should see you wearing a Riyadh season shirt and hat. Right?
Richard Steele stops the
TBV
fight.
#1.
Hawk, you the man. Kerry G counter.
Hello.
What up?
Yeah, man. So you just had your windfall, like major breakthrough moment in the game. Like that kind of
He's
sets a
officially the
spark.
GOAT.
People got to talk to you now. The biggest power broker in the game is obviously been listening to your show, like you said. And also, like people were talking about when he first came onto the scene, like, you know, you can't do anything in boxing like this. You know, so I'm like, bro, this dude probably grew up talking about geopolitics at the dinner table on like grander schemes than fucking mob tie boxing promoters, man. Like, let's be real. I didn't think it was gonna be too tough of a task to get his way in. But he does his thing, and he straight up used your show, was complaining in a t-shirt. Like this man be in like royal gear most of the time. He's on camera with
Dolce
you in
and
the middle of the
Gabbana.
night.
Dolce and Gabbana.
Yeah, nah, yo, he actually didn't want to be on camera. You see, they was struggling to turn it off. He's like, fuck it, let's just do it.
Exactly, man.
So
Technical difficulties like every other caller. You know what I mean? Like he had the true caller experience. Yes, and like I get round one actually just had to, and I'll run a counter if I go over. Round one just had to sit back and choose to be a fan during that interview, and I got it because once I saw all y'all reach that pattern of every time he says "Let me tell you something," he's actually about to tell you something. That is friggin' what like it's like I saw him get ready to ask a every time y'all asked a question like because I saw him try like I was really watching him like every time y'all tried to ask every time y'all asked a question he that you didn't expect to get a real answer from and this dude said let me tell you something he stopped like because y'all got used to it this man literally gonna tell us something and I dig that and I could believe I choose to believe most of his word because who gonna check him who's checking this dude
Nobody. No
you
one's rich enough for that shit.
you know what I mean? Why would I not believe this guy? Like he is straight with this. As he says, this man got swag, lingo. Who'd have thunk it like that, man? He's just like you really miss him with that shit, and then Riyadh season misses you. That is
Bro, you see how
crazy.
everyone bends the
Like
knee to Turkey, though?
this man a whole gangster out here,
Mm-mm.
and just like and he just tired of the prima donnas. Like, yo, I wanted him to fight this dude, but like he kind of they scared. Like, what can I do? Like, what am I supposed to do with this man? I gave.
No, the
He
fact
is
that he took
stressed by these
credit,
dudes.
bro, he took credit for Shakur's performance. He
Yeah,
li-
man. Like
he literally
perfect
said, "What
gamesmanship.
you
I'm
expect? We
saying
was pushing him for 3
geopolitics
months."
at its finest. Like he literally was like, look at that. I could just say something, establish a narrative, push it, and hey, see, everybody likes you. Duh, dummy. That's what I'm trying to do. Like I am a fan. I am in control. And then when you said like, don't waste your money on something. The first time you had said that, did you notice how he scuffed that off real quickly? And it was like, and he's like, that's not even my money.
Yeah. I mean,
He said
when
that.
he said it's not his money,
I
it was a
was like,
different time in the conversation. But he definitely said it's not his money. He was saying it's not
yeah,
his
yeah,
money to the audience, like in general.
yeah.
But when I said don't waste your money on that
You
fight, he
run the
was talking
counter.
about. He didn't really reply.
Yeah, like he likes what he likes, wants to do the things big. He don't want, and he understands the balance of the business thing because like he obviously like yeah stars like Tyson Fury and AJ who don't give mad. Like I'm willing to tune that up. You young dudes, it's like I'm over here cutting you these checks and like trying to make things comfortable. You better get, yo, you want to fight this guy or not? Like you can go do that elsewhere. You miss me with that. And he stays straight with it. He stays straight with it. Like yo, this dude. That was the last man. But now people have to talk to you. It opened if the biggest dude like already talked to you like that was that candid. One, he also made this podcast the biggest tell all of the year. I don't think any tell all interview will beat this for the rest of the year because it seems like some of these things probably are just you getting a break, some crazy news. Because I feel like we would have heard about some of this shit if he didn't said it to some other people, and he just kind of like they have to talk to you now because like this like you break that threshold like you get one fine woman other fine women see you with them and it's like oh you got your ticket now you're allowed to into this pool now these promoters got to talk to you all right man you did your thing man that was great and that yeah senior you gotta control yourself man it's just classic narrative post-fight bail. You know what I mean? Like, don't get sucked into Bill Haney pace. Y'all good at that ring thing and that year-round discipline thing. Stick with what you good at. Bill spin you in circles with that talk, man. Peace out.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. They already clipped that Jerron Ennis wants to have tune-ups. Gotta let the internet
Yeah,
counter
Turkey
punch.
said not with my money, bro. We're not doing that.
Word. He said on your boy's dollar though, Eddie,
I
Mr.
that's
Eddie
why I
Hearn.
really want Edward to come onto the show, and I really think with the support of the fans that we can get that shit done today, and Connor possibly. But
Yo,
What up?
shit, the
but
last time Eddie was on, that nigga was mad as hell. So I don't think he
I mean,
gon' he was
Mez
mad.
has that effect.
What the fuck he was mad for? Cause I think we had said something. It was a show about him, and then he had just popped up. It looked like a mad ass face. He was saying something and just got off. I forgot what the fuck that was.
Damn, I forgot what the fuck that was. So yeah, I don't know. This nigga always get mad when you come over here. So, but he gonna get grilled when you come over here. He a good ass promoter though. I fuck with Eddie, but he gonna get grilled for that. And that boot shit, man. You don't supposed to go to Turkey asking for no tune-up, bro. I don't think Boots duck or nothing like that. But you don't, cause Turkey paying high dollar, bro. He trying to get high dollar for a tune-up, so I ain't like the way he did that shit. So yeah, if you trying to get a tune-up, go to Eddie Hearn, bro, cause you know that nigga is trying to give you Virgil Ortiz, bro. So you know it ain't no motherfucking tune-ups with Turkey, bro. So I don't know what the fuck you asked him that
Do
for.
you
I could
think
have
that it's
told you not
wise?
to ask him that for.
Do you think that it's
What you
wise
mean?
not taking tune-up fights? Like he wants to
I didn't.
remove tune-up fights.
Yeah, that's why you go to him for the big fights. But Boots do need a tune up at 54. But you was the ring champ at
Shout out to
47, bro. When
Crawford,
you
no tune-up, straight champ at
see,
54.
here we go with this shit. Here
Shout
we
out to
go. Here we go with
Crawford,
this
no tune-up,
bullshit.
Big up
straight
to
champ
Like
at
I
Terence on
said,
54,
Crawford.
man.
I just said he was the ring
Shout
champion
Sympathy
at
pound for
out,
pound
man.
47.
number one.
So
Shout
when you
out.
move up,
Shout
you should
out.
automatically get a title shot, bro. So that tune up shit, I ain't like the way Boots talking like that. So when you the Ring Magazine champ, I think you should move up and challenge for one of them belts, bro. So yeah, I don't know what you talking about. Yeah, that tune-up shit. Yeah, you gotta go to Eddie Hearn for that. He'll get you right with that shit. But yeah, man. And y'all niggas dropping the ball. How the fuck y'all not asking about Clarissa and Layla Ali? Like,
Yeah,
that's
I
supposed
said
to be
that
on the fucking
after.
Ryder
I said
card,
that
bro.
after. But you gotta
She's not
remember,
gonna
this was
take
a
Layla's not gonna
spontaneous
take that
interview. I
fight.
had no
Or
clue
Clarissa.
this was happening. So, there was zero
Yeah, cause
preparation. I truly showed that, I'm Jay-Z of this shit. That was
it's
in the
so
booth
no,
on
I'm the
it's
tape.
UK
fact,
goat.
bro. No, it's facts. I ain't gonna lie,
I'm
bro.
the
Like,
UK goat.
like you been doing this shit for 14 years and you just told Brian Norman to his face, nigga, like, I got credible sources.
That was
14 years, you
incredible.
think I don't got no source? You sound dumb, nigga. Like, yeah, that's why I fuck with the podcast, because it's authentic. Nigga, you don't be capping like the rest of these niggas out here. I don't want to name them, but them niggas got fake
You can name them
followers,
if you
all
want
that
to.
shit, bro. I've been naming them. Like, the shit
My
be
guy.
fake. So
The
yeah, shout
realist.
out to you, bro. 14 years in the coming. You the truth at this shit, bro. Big time boxing Detroit, I'm out.
Appreciate you.
Nez, you truly have become the goat of independent. This is what the biggest independent boxing platform in America. And congratulations, bro. Real talk.
Appreciate you. We need that Rogan status, man. I would love that fucking building like Rogan got in Texas, man.
Me
Have
too.
my own shit, bro. The issue is, you gonna have that big ass building. You gotta have people to match that energy. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
think,
then
to
that
be honest with
requires
you,
relocation. It's just such a nasty thing. I just went through that. It's like, it's hard. The money got to be extra right, and then even when the money is right, the significant others might not be willing to relocate.
yeah. To be honest, I don't, like. I'll actually say this: people don't actually understand how hard it is to make it in boxing. The fact that you've been doing it 14 years, I've been on a journey for about 6 years, and it's really, really, really hard. And
Nah, man, my shit is all luck, bro. Because I'm telling you,
the
I'm not trying
ordained,
to
it's
sound
never luck.
cliche.
The
Like,
ordained.
you gotta have somebody. Like, look, my wife cooked, put it on the microwave. Was like, look, your food's in the microwave. She listened to the interview, congratulated me, sending me emojis.
Shout out to Mrs. Nez. I'm fuming about turkey. I
Giving
can't even
tone,
fucking lie to you.
constructive criticism, but like that's what you need in order to be able to do it. Because look, you don't never know when you're gonna put in 8 hours, right? And if you have someone that is not supportive of that and is like, oh, you always working, we never go out, man, that shit ain't gonna work. You gotta have good energy. But getting back to these callers, I got
Oh, check
Dom
your WhatsApp, Nez, quick.
for sure. Dom, what up?
BBB, what's up, man? Hey, So
Big up, champ.
Brian Norman Sr., he kind of got on here. I mean, am I the only one feeling like he got triggered or, felt
Yeah,
away
nah,
when I guess he shouldn't have?
Triggered as
he was certainly
fuck.
mad, and he said, he feels he's within his right, and so do some of the people. He's right though. I'm wrong. I could definitely have asked him first, but
Yeah,
I
but I
was on
mean,
a
like you said,
spontaneous
it
interview.
was, yeah, exactly. And it was so much more said. That would have been a footnote of the night. He made it a big thing, and it's just kind of like
And
really wouldn't
I
have
tried to
even.
say that. I'm like texting him all the things that I asked, like, bro, but I also asked this and this and this. It's like, it's not like I tried to do anything to, like, bro, I don't even get why they always think, and by they, I mean whatever team, like, why would you think I want to ruin the relationship? Like, why? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would I? That's not what I'm purposely out here trying to do. That don't make any sense.
Yeah, he you know, he picked he cherry picked out the interview, but he's got a fighter under his stable, and it happens to be his son. So of course he is within his right to derail. What I would say is, probably the best episode I've ever tuned into. I mean, we've had it started with the rare King Amin weekday appearance. I mean, we don't get those
Word.
often. And then a great episode before Turkey tuned in, because I kind of tuned out, and when I come back, he's on. But it is what it is.
Same.
And again, great job by you doing the spontaneous interview. And I just need to remind guys, like, these guys are listening. So come on, talk boxing with some sense. It's it's a great platform. So Turkey knows that, and yeah, keep doing what you're doing. That's it for me. It's late, so peace.
All right, champ.
Big
Appreciate
up,
you.
champ.
Yeah, Tip will call that, twerking for the Turk if we ask y'all to try and not do as much cursing.
Yow.
Yo.
What up, though? What up, though? Hey, stock
What up?
chasers, man, you're gonna have a problem, gang. You can't be hitting that yow like I hit that yow. You heard? But at the end of the day, um, this was a great day of interviews, man. We had a turkey Alashik. You understand me? I was at work, chimed in. Shout out to all my third shift workers. You see me? Making it work. I ain't, I found that quite disparaging what he had to say about my Midwest Mafia brother, Jake Paul, though. We ain't appreciate that, Turk. We ain't appreciate that. We
That
would
was
like that
nasty
Badu
business.
Jack. Say that again?
That was nasty business. Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua. That is
Boy, that Boots
crazy.
news is on fire right now. Twitter's so mean. All they heard is Boots wanted tune-ups, and they
You have
running
the
with that.
And they went crazy. They went crazy. They went nuts. It's crazy. But it's crazy because we could imagine before Boots get a Virgil fight or something, like if the motherfucker throw him like a Earl Spence or a Madrimov or throw him a Keith Thurman or something like this before you throw him a Virgil. Like, who could I wouldn't be mad at Boots for taking the Keith Thurman fight over a Virgil fight.
Nah,
Or
man.
I wouldn't be mad at Boots for taking an Earl
Turkey
Spence fight over a Virgil.
Turkey said you want to tune up, go have Eddie do that. And Eddie should go take him down to Philly.
You should do that.
Give him a Philly fight with, like, who's a good tune-up before the Boots?
Blair Cobbs.
Cordell Booker. Cordell Booker.
Cheap.
Because
Easy.
Blair's at
Cordell, I like
47. Blair's at 47. Let Cordell get it. He from Connecticut. He can have his family and friends drive down and sell some tickets.
I like Cordell. You could do that.
Common opponent with Fondora, so it shows you right where Boots at.
That's a fact. You could do him. Yeah, man.
Shout out my man Paul, man. Clip this up. Send it to Paul, man.
I know Ness ain't gonna be a fan of it, but we still got guys like Nathaniel Gallimore still out here boxing. So
no, he not.
If Boots
he retired, bro.
Yes, he had. I just seen him not too long ago. He just fought like about a year ago.
Have him and Harrison ever fought? They need the fight, man. We don't want that for Boots.
Hey, man.
Harrison on his comeback. Harrison on his comeback. Yeah. This is his first tune-up. That's another good fight. That's like not a tune-up, almost a tune-up.
Yeah, he was Salita. Shout out to Salita, man. Like I still want the Thurman and Harrison fight, man. I know I done said it before. We're gonna say it again. And Turkey, if you listening, shout out to Tip Bayless. I know me and my guy, we go back and forth. But the one thing about Tip, I will say, he gonna support his guys. Boo Boo, I'm into it. And if he talking Boo Boo, you know me, I'm talking Albert Bell. Turkey, if you listening, we need that Albert Bell versus Edwin De Los Santos fight, gang. They both top 10 in the WBO. I know you said you was looking for fights to put on that Canelo and Bud undercard. Ain't no better fight than Albert Bell and Edwin De Los Santos. If you listening, we'll like that. That's a scrappy fight. They top 10 in WBO. It's a makeable
That's a
fight.
good
If
fight.
you're listening.
That's a good fight.
That's a
That's the type of fight that De Los Santos need, not no goddamn title shot.
word. And like I say, that let me see where my guy is at too. You feel me? That guy been on the elite level. I'm Turkey, if you listening, do it for us here in Ohio, man. Do it for the Midwest Mafia. We'll be greatly appreciative. You understand me? But yeah, man, this was a great night, and that's we rocking with you a long way. Shout out TBV, shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. Y'all be cool.
All right,
Big up, bro.
Kerry G with the counter.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Yeah. Nah, man, I ain't looking in your eyes for shit, bro. But yeah. So this guy, I'm just thinking, it was bad funny when you actually realized that he was actually going to answer your question. Yeah, like when you were like, you started like asking some simple questions after you let Tone and get his shit off. And then I saw you actually go into your Jay-Z moment, because then you like, I gotta keep thinking about this. Like, this is a really surreal fucking that's a pretty dope career defining moment right now. I'm noticing, because I've been having some dope ass chef career defining moments with myself lately. So like, yo,
Well
when you
done.
get done with this, if you ever get done with this show, you go like you earned yourself that, like, that fist, bring that fist down, like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, just do it. You can do it off camera. We
I
don't
need
gotta
that
see
Al
it.
interview, man. I need that Al interview on record, Al.
That will never. That
Hey
that
man, I mean, you already
no.
got more than than most people get, right? You know, you kind of got to skate with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, you got Turk Graham, but he really did. I think he purposely used your platform too today, because, like I said, this is a huge tell-all about way too many situations and implications and potential options, and that how now that people know what are other people options, how they might have to fight harder to remain an option, or whose option they're gonna will. I just gotta get this dude out the way. If potentially in 2026, or this Dan has long-term plans to 2027, I might have to knock out this other top tier instead of trying to sit down and wait it out and see how the field plays out. Like, he just stripped away so many narratives, so many dialogues between all these boxing individuals and entities in one night across like a full spectrum of the divisions. Like, I don't like. I think people that don't really choose, that, you know, really important power players are watching this podcast, be like, wait, what the hell is that person saying? On what? On whose channel? Like, I know that was going on tonight, and people were panicking. The amount of rescued narratives, like, check anything that does boxing tomorrow. Shit got fucked up. Shit got great for a lot of people too. A lot of people now know how someone feels about them and sees their fighting styles too. Like, getting a look at the gamemanship, and once again, who gonna check me? Like, who gon' yeah, tell me what I said was wrong. Double dog dare
Nobody.
you with that. Like, this is magnificent. Like, what do you think is gonna come through tomorrow for you, man?
Hopefully
Some
that
pretty
Eddie
cool shit.
interview that my mind is working on, Rico.
You're welcome, America.
Say, man, you gotta talk to this guy. You can't be bullheaded, man. He did it. He broke through the barrier. You gotta let him in now. Turkey kicked the door open. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with this guy. Yeah.
Nah,
All
man,
right, man.
appreciate
All
you,
right.
man. Appreciate the kind words. Like I always say, man, from y'all lips to God's ears, hopefully what is meant to be is there for us as a community. Cause
My
you know
motto
me,
is
man, ain't no fun if the homies can't hang.
my motto is speak it, believe it, receive it.
Receive it. Shout out to Wilder, man. That shit is it was always a powerful slogan, bro. Man, we finally wrapped it up. That's everybody, man. Tomorrow morning, we right back at it. 6 a.m. if all goes well. Peace.
Oh, see you later, guys.